Yo, Kala Kentucky, it's your guy, Fighter, Complex 7. Kala Kentucky, nigga. What up, chillaxing? What up? What up? What's shaking? Today is Saturday, August 26, 2023. Saturday, man. Let's see how long we're gonna be up here. An hour, 2 hours, 3 hours? I don't know. Depends. Let me turn this AC on. Ooh, I mashed my finger. Turn the AC on for just a little while, man. It's hot in here. But what's good though? The topic of tonight is Dr. Umar loves Dominican Republic. Dominicans have allowed themselves to become dumpsters of the passport. Whoa, wait. What Dominicans? All Dominicans or certain ones? I'm applauding for you, my brother, for being donkey of the day. You have to be more specific, man. What are you saying? You have to before you speak, you have to think about what you said because then people might twist that. You know what I'm saying? All right, yeah. Don't, you're making it seem like 70% of Dominican women are that's dangerous. Now, do I believe that most women are cum dusters? Yes. Most women are cum dumpsters, but for you to just don't stick that to Dominican women. They're not any special than any other woman besides the fact that they're very attractive. I guess that means you're gonna attract more men. Yeah, but Dominican women are attractive. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it 100. They bad. They bad. And we know it. Shout out to the 7 people in the building. Hit the like button, man. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Um, I'm looking for this video. Can't find. Oh, I gotta delete this. Let me delete this. There's a video I'm looking for. I can't find it. Did Dr. Umar say in an interview or podcast that he loves Dominican Republic? You're about to find out tonight, my guy. You will find out tonight, my guy. Stay tuned. Yo, right now I'm running an experiment on women. I'm starting now. I'll end it by next week just to see something. No ratchet music. All right. If you don't want any ratchet music and you want me to get straight into the topic, you have to hit the cash app. $ pay me beloved. You can't tell me how to run my show unless you pay me. You donate, hit that cash app, $ pay me beloved. Then I'll listen to you. We'll get straight into the topic. I'll give you 2 minutes. You have a minute and 50 seconds left. You hit that cash app, yo, I'll go straight into the topic immediately. Immediately. You're not about to tell me how to run my show. I have a minute and 30 seconds left until you send me that. Don't play with me, broke Bethany. Thought Umar was so pro black American. That's Tariq Nasheed. That's Tariq Nasheed. See, now, the thing is, Umar is not pro black American. He's actually Pan African. Tariq used to be Pan African, but now Tariq is pro American. Fighter, you look a little skinnier. You fine. Stop eating that fried cheese and platanos. You nigga, stop being broke and pay me money. Stop trying to give me some fake ass, half ass compliment that don't work over here. You gonna give me that corny ass compliment like I don't know I'm sexy already. Stop it. That was weak. That was super weak. If you know who Dr. Umar is, press 7. If you don't, press 0. If you know how Dukta, if you know who Dukta Umar is, press 7. If you do not know who Duktar Umar is, press 1. If you do not know who Duktar, Chillaxin says, the funny thing about pro blacks is that they date non-blacks. Mm, that they date. What you mean, like that they date non-FBA, or because if a person is pro-black and they date someone who's black from a different nationality or ethnicity, you can still consider them pro-black. Now, chillaxing. This is my thing about you. Chillaxing, you would be so much more interesting to this channel if you came on a panel and you cammed up and people saw your face and they saw what you look like. Because if they saw what you look like, then they're like, oh, okay, look who's saying this. Because you speak like this, but you're not showing your face. Radical in the streets, colonizing the sheets. Yeah, Bethany, you better pay or you're gonna get blocked on that channel too. You're gonna get blocked on this channel too. Don't play with me. Watch your manners. Mind your manners. I told myself years ago when I was younger that I already know I'm gonna be a cranky old man with my shotgun ready, ready to blow. Um, Shout out to everyone in the building. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. In the last 3 days, I only slept 12 hours. I'm tired. Life is very tiring, but that's why I still try to live it up because you only get one. But if you live it right, once is enough. You heard? Let's get it. Let's get it.
You gotta motherfucking feel this shit, boy. If you see me and you tryna see what's up, you wanna fuck with me, then I'ma have some stuff. Bitch looking bad, got a stupid butt. Jewelry on your wrist, fucking hold it up. When I holla ski, that me pull up. Cars in it fine, and I sick as fuck. I'm looking good when I'm hopping out that truck. Where the hood niggas said they get them bucks. Being clean, but we not dirty. Flying with your boo, yeah, that's my dirty. My sister in the backseat with a 30. Niggas tryna shoot that shot, Stephen Curry. Take a bitch, nigga, show no mercy. Do the pussy bitch dirty. She like sexy, why you hurt me? Took him down to the Yankee. When you give me, put that dick all on my backside. I'm a hood bitch, sitting courtside. I done show up pussy, how this back right. Lil' bitch, I'm from the north side. If you see me and you tryna
And you trying to see what ski yeet? She got a stupid butt. Yeah, her Twitter. Where I got deleted off Twitter over some old shit I said. I never really fuck with Twitter like that, anyways. Yo, I'm a troublemaker, man. I know I am. I'm a troublemaker, man. It's remarkable that I'm able to still be alive and not be in prison right now. I'm a troublemaker, guys. Of course, they're gonna kick me off of Twitter. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Yo, I'm going through like this insomnia stage. Like I can't sleep, but the reason I can't sleep is because I gotta be up. I'm caught in this conundrum. Like I'm in this weird stage where I can't sleep, man. Oh, shout out to my nigga. Backpack, 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 backpack. This bald head nigga going to the yard and he going to Colombia too. Every time he go to a foreign country, he giving away niggas shoes. Backpack, backpack. Shout out to my nigga Backpack, man. Your Backpack, you still in BK? Oh, my nigga Backpack Val, man. Your Backpack, we the same age too. Like, you might be a little older than me or a little younger than me. Yo, we got to collab, bro. Real talk. Real talk, man. Y'all go follow my man's Backpack Val, man. He has a YouTube channel. He's a traveler. You know what I mean? Zoe. He a Haitian man. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, Val, are you going to Juve or to the West Indian Parade in Brooklyn? Are you going? Are you gonna go? This is important. I need to know, bro. He found a nice Spanish chocolate woman. Who you talking about? Dolph Renegade says Dr. Umar moving to DR soon. So y'all know who Dr. Umar is. Dr. Umar is this guy from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, born and raised. Back in the playground, used to spend most of my days chilling out, max and relaxing, all cool, and so who? Then I bring on the guys, came up to no good. Come in my neighborhood. Oh, Val, yo, what's your Instagram? What's your Instagram? I went there last year. I didn't see you, bro, but yo, drop your Instagram in the comments. I'ma hit you. Yeah, we vibing at the parade. We vibing at the parade. I was out there last year acting nasty. Acting nasty. Drop your Instagram and I'ma hit you there and we gonna build. Okay. Backpack Val underscore. All right. Backpack Val underscore. So what's good, man? You where you at? You in the US? You in DR? Where you at? Yeah, I just sent you that follow, bro. I just sent you that follow. Yeah, that's look right here in the making, man. I'm about to make content with Backpack Val. He probably gonna interview me. I'm gonna interview him. Come on, man. The West Indian Parade be wild. A lot of shootings. I went last year. Last year, Brooklyn was calm. Nothing happened. It was cool, man. It was cool vibes. It was cool vibes, man. But yeah, shout out to my man's Backpack. Y'all show love to him. But we speaking about Dr. Umar loves Dominican Republic. Dr. Umar is from Philly. I want to say right. For the longest, he's been a Pan African. He promotes Afrocentricity and For the longest, a lot of people will view him as a scammer or a fraud or a con man because he says that he's trying to build the school, but says so school still hasn't been built. And it seems like he's just tricking the people. He's in a conscious community. He's an influencer. And recently he went to Dominican Republic. Now the thing about Dr. Umar is he's controversial, he's funny, very comedic, he's witty. I think that's what keeps the people attached to him or in love with him. His personality. He has charisma. Eileen, what up? What up? What up? But Don, you're done Armando, so you think um what's this nigga name? Dr. Umar. You think Dr. Umar is as fraudulent as Tariq Nasheed? Don't worry, guys. We about to go play the video. Yo, listen, yo, I'm not drunk. I'm tired, man. I haven't slept good in like a week. I'm fucking tired as fuck. Grinding. This is normal to me though. This is normal. I'm always like this, man. But we definitely gonna review this video. I saw a video. I saw someone go live about it, and I said, "Oh, word, Doctor Umar. Now you looking bad. It looked like you really turned into a passport, bro." And that's what a lot of people saying. Doctor Umar, I thought you were this woke guy who you talk about being pro-black and excellence and being pan-African. Pan-African means basically anyone that's black of the African diaspora. You are one. You're down with the team. You gang gang, nigga. You gang gang. Yeah, that's what he basically saying. Let me find this video for you, man. Yo, I actually like Dr. Umar. I can't even front. I like the nigga. He funny as fuck. He just funny. Let me see if I find this. Okay, I know where to find it. I know where to find it. Hold on. I know where to find it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna drop the link so you can hop on, mama. I saw what you just said. Yo, we about to have a guest. We about to have my guest pull up, and in the next couple weeks, don't worry, she gonna be live on my channel in person next to me. I dropped the link. Let's get it. Everybody hit that like button. I'm about to have my guest pull up soon. We about to review this video. We about to dissect this topic. Dr. Umar, the pro black. Is he a passport bro? Or he's just going to D off a vacation because it's beautiful? Because it's cheap prices, because it's right there? Or is he out there to fuck? or he's out there for the progression of his black people. I don't know. Y'all let me know.
Time it is, baby. Old dirty bastard, baby. Different styles, different flavors, every day, every night. Oochie coochie mama. Shot a pop. Yes, you will say, ooh, what can make me feel this way? It's my girl, my
God damn. You can't be serious, man. Don't call my motherfucking phone over no bitch, man. Man, I think I'm gonna fuck around and get killed by one of these niggas. Pussy some serious shit, man. Nigga ready to murder over that shit. That girl ain't your girlfriend. She does the same things to me. It's plain to see that she ain't who she claims to be. But you can keep trusting her, cause I'm just fucking her. But that girl ain't your girlfriend, nigga. That girl ain't your girlfriend, nigga. That girl ain't your girl. Nigga used to see the way she smiles at me. I ain't never been a trick, so I don't offer much. Most of these bad bitches won't walk with a crutch, and they die and they get out of New York in a rush. You got big dreams, you're just talking too much, so hush. Let's hop in the truck and swing your F after this. You gon' need a blunt, a cigarette, yep. I know they want to see a nigga sweat, but I ain't trying to turn them. I play a card just yet. I think about it in the jet. You ain't shit, but you hollering respect. That's why you feel neglect. You focus, cause that's how you get the check. Don't trip over your chick, that's how you get the tech. Be easy, nigga. What the fuck you expect? I'm a celebrity with diamonds all over my neck. I'm on a roll with a flawless rep. Nigga, don't make me make your bro my pet. Cause that girl ain't your girlfriend. She does the same things for me. It's plain to see that she ain't who she claims to be. But you can keep trusting her, cause I'm just fucking her. But that girl ain't your girlfriend, nigga. That girl ain't your girlfriend, nigga. That girl ain't your girl. Nigga used to see the way she smiles at me. Yeah. There ain't nothing like a chick from the gutter. A bitch coming out her face, she gon' whip her and cut her. She think niggas ain't shit cause she live with a brother, but she's doing the same thing. Just undercover, nigga, what makes you so special? She's putting on that innocent act to impress you. Another nigga probably got the hole in the pretzel, and you only gon' find out if she lets you. Man, the right bitch will have a nigga stressed out, bringing a cell phone as soon as she steps out. You ain't thinking about the X in the cut. She's driving your car to go pick the next nigga up. If you know someone was getting the ass you in love with, you probably spazzing with her ass in public. You spend time with him, but you don't really know him. Man, I only trust a bitch falls I can throw him. That girl ain't your girlfriend. She does the same things for me. It's plain to see that she ain't who she claims to be. But you can keep trusting her, cause I'm just fucking her. But that girl ain't your girlfriend, nigga. That girl ain't your girlfriend, nigga. That girl ain't your girl. Nigga used to see the way she smiles at me.
Sporty said, Sporty says, why Umar got to have the Sambo eyes? Cause he, like in the cartoons, he saw something he liked and he out there. He out there. Let's keep it real. The brothers love Dominican chicks. The white men love Dominican. Everybody love Dominican chicks. But right now we're talking about Dr. Umar. It looked like Dr. Umar was googly eyed out there. Is he a passport bro? Why was he in Dior? What was he doing? Sporties, you tell me. Eh? And I like this nigga. But what you was doing out there, bro? Don't tell me. Don't tell me you was out there tricking Dr. Umar the same way Sporties be tricking out in this cold world. Sporties be tricking out in this cold, cold world. Giving these women money. And hang, hang, hang. Let me stop. Yo, I'm lit right now. Let me stop. Let me stop. What is shit at right here? Yo, 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 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. If my sound good, press 7. If my sound sounds good, press 7. If my sound on my microphone is not good, press 1. Thank you. We all giving the money if we getting anything, nigga. And I don't understand what you're saying. And I don't understand what you're saying out your mouth. Sporties, hop on the panel and stop being a female. It sound like you hating, nigga. Is it your period? Is that time of the month? Hop on the panel and express yourself, fool. Sporty's rocking his tampon today. Sound like he complaining to me. My bad. Rakim, what up, brother?
Yo, fighter, what's up, man? What's the word?
Shit, man, I'm tired as fuck, nigga.
You still dead alive, man? You should have got
But
them.
yo, bro, I'm dead.
How you even got the energy, man?
I don't know. I'm gonna tell you this though. Once I end this live, I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Yeah, I hear that, man. I definitely hear that. Um, man, as far as
Yo, so
who,
what's good with you, man? Did you find something new?
yeah, I found something new.
You started already, or not yet?
Tuesday.
Oh, okay, you okay? So you waiting for the weekend to be over? Okay,
Yep, yeah, man.
okay. Is it like convenient? Is it far away, or is
But
it
it's convenient. I'm gonna be and you ain't gonna believe where I gotta go for my
where?
orientation, Gary.
Oh, that's funny.
I got to go out there to Gary, but I'm gonna be running a run from I got to go pick up a load in the city over in Chicago, then run that load to Michigan, drop that load off, load up another load, and take that back from Michigan to Chicago and come back home. And that'll be every day, and I'm off on the weekend, so it's decent.
Okay, so like, I mean, how far is Detroit from Chicago?
Shit, Detroit ain't number like 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
Oh, so that's a full day.
Yeah, that's a
You know,
full day.
yeah, four there, four back.
Mm-hmm.
Little traffic, you might have to wait. Okay, yeah, that's a yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's regional.
Yep. And it's
Regional.
crazy when you start doing it, man. Everything, the distances don't seem as long no more. It don't seem, like how would you do it if you was driving in a car? You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Right.
I done been to Buffalo. I ain't touched NYC, but I've been to Buffalo.
Man, you gotta shoot out.
Yeah, I'm a
So you
def.
know what? You know what's crazy? Rakim, you should the next meetup, you should try to pull up.
Yeah, I definitely will, man. I'm gonna definitely
You
try.
should man, you should pull up. You know, we trying to get Fulana there. We
Hmm.
trying to get Morena there. We Extina, Blood Moon, myself,
Hmm.
Danny. That'd be a dope event. We could get Don Armando. We could get
Yeah.
Macho. Yo, we get everybody from the space, man. You know, we
Hmm.
could go to a spot, a nice restaurant.
Hmm. Absolutely, absolutely.
Really,
I'll be
yo,
on.
really, yeah, really think about it, man. We could go out, go to a restaurant after that, go to the bar or something, chill out,
Yeah, yeah. I've been wanting to come to y'all city for a long time anyway, man.
Yes,
Since I was a
yeah,
short.
yeah. So we planning on it, man. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Blum, yeah, Blum Moon says, hell the f no. Why not? Why wouldn't you hang out with Rakim?
Dang, Blood Moon, I'm that despicable.
Blum Moon, why wouldn't you want to hang out with Rakim? Oh, okay. Look,
Oh man,
that fraud is not. Listen, that fraud is not
Blood,
invited. You are the only one who likes him.
Blood Moon.
Blood Moon, he been here on my channel for at least 2 years.
No,
You,
she talking about Don.
oh, I was about to say, oh, okay.
Shout out to you, Don. I see you, brother.
Okay. She meant, okay, yeah, yeah. She meant, fuck, but yo, this is the funny part. Hold on, let me give y'all something. No, hold on, let me tell y'all something. 2 weeks ago, Don and Blood Moon were literally across the street from each other. But what happened was it was during the parade. So there was a lot of people in the way. So Blood Moon wasn't able to cross the street and meet him. Because they'll block off like every 5 minutes they block the street off. So Blood Moon wasn't able to meet him. And Blood Moon was cursing him out on over there, not seeing him, but like, oh fuck that motherfucker. And then when I went to go see Don Armando, he was like, yeah, fuck that. Where she at? Where she at? Where that bitch at? I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers really hate each other. I wish they would have met so I could record, that interaction, man.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
That would have been
Shout out to
magical.
Blood Moon. Shout out to Don, man. But you
Yeah.
know how Blood Moon is.
Look, 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 look. Blood Moon says, Fighter mentioned how he stayed for a millisecond because he knew I was going. Oh, shit. Don, don't take that, Don. Don, Don. Don, Don, don't take that, Don, Don. Don, Don, don't take that disrespect. I don't know. It seemed like y'all, I'm going to be real with you. It seemed like both of y'all wanted to meet each other. Y'all were both eager to meet each other. That's what it seemed like to me. You know what I'm saying? To me.
That was a good meetup that y'all got a chance to meet. Everybody got a chance to meet up for the DR parade. I heard the parades out there be lit.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna drop the Bronx one
Mhm.
tonight or tomorrow after this live because I already it's basically done. Like that video is basically done. Um, and then the Manhattan one, I'm gonna drop it by maybe Sunday or Monday. So, and then I got the Valentina interviews.
Mhm.
So yeah, I still got some shit to drop, and then I'm going to the West Indian Parade in Brooklyn.
Oh man, shout out to the
Yeah,
West Indian parade, man,
yeah,
over in UK.
that's lit. So I'm definitely gonna pop out to that.
Well, you make sure you be careful, man, because I hear it be kind of dangerous up there.
Yeah, yeah. Last year it was nothing happened though. Yeah, and for the first time in a long time, nothing happened at the parade.
That's a good
But
thing, man.
yeah, yeah. So, but yeah, man, that West Indian parade is a motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you that.
Everybody from the Caribbean be there, right? So you got Trinidadians, Jamaicans, Dominicans, Puerto
Puerto
Ricans,
Ricans, Cubans, Trinidad,
Guyanese,
every Guyanese. You got
yeah,
Belize.
yeah, yeah. You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
It's a few Belizeans here, man. I done met a few. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. The West Indian parade is a vibe, man. I'm telling you, it's definitely a vibe. It's
All
a
of that
fun.
good food. I ain't gonna lie, man. The Caribbean food, that's definitely some of the best. That's definitely some of the best food, man. All of them different, whether like all of them different tropical flavors and them recipes, depending on the island. That's some real good food, man.
Yeah, man, and yeah, man, it's coming up like like within like in a week or so. So I'm definitely gonna pull up to that. Y'all stay tuned. Okay, so Blood Moon says Caribbean Hispanics are not part of that parade.
I know
Okay, yeah,
Blood
yeah,
Moon is just
yeah,
staying in
yeah, yeah,
attendance.
yeah. But the funny thing is, out of all the three, you know who what group you're gonna see a lot of Cubans there. You'll see a lot of Cubans, and you're gonna see some Dominicans and some Puerto Ricans. I'm telling you this because I saw this. Don't make me review right now before I get into this Dr. Umar shit. Don't make me review when I went to the parade. I uploaded this video. There were all type of people in that video. Don't make me review it right now. Oh yeah, my bad. Out of all the Hispanics, Panamanians is
Oh, I
most.
forgot about the Panamanians.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of Panamanians. You got Hondurans, a lot of Hondurans.
Hmm. Yeah, I know Blood Moon. I know that with the DR, PR, and Cuba, that's the Spanish Antilles. That's something completely different from West Indians. But with it just being a Caribbean event, it's a lot of people that attend that's from the Antilles as well.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, shit, I was there. Yo, it's a good time, man. It's a good time. You got food, you got beautiful women, you got the music. It's a lot of yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. These guys are beefing in the chat, man. Why you guys beefing in the chat? What's going on with you? Matter of fact, I wanna play this track. Shout out to Tom. Oh, Panama. Oh, he told on himself. Tom, you just told on yourself. Well, now we know who you are. You know you fucked up, right?
Tom Likes, you the whitest Panamanian I ever seen, brother.
Yo, you know you fucked up, right? You just admitted who you are. You just told on yourself, sir. You know that, right? Rakim, he told on himself. He was trying to hide his
Yeah,
identity.
I know who Tom Likes. I know who Tom Likes.
He literally told on himself. All right, man. If that's the life you want to live, look, 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 look,
Blood
look, look.
Moon, you just you ain't
He told on himself, bro. As soon as we said something about Panamanians, that nigga just told on himself. He could
Blood Moon.
not resist.
You just put the man name on paperwork.
Damn. Shout out to the 19 people in the building. Hit that like button. You already know how it go, man. It's a Friday night. We vibing. We're vibing right now. But I want to play this track. Let me see if it's gonna play. I don't know if it's gonna play though. Hold on. Oh, it might play. It might play. One of my favorite rappers from the 90s, from Harlem. Let's get it. You know who? He
I
from the
know,
90s, from Harlem.
I know who 139 and Linux, baby, the danger zone.
Ah.
Yo, they got to stay
Check it.
consistent with the beat.
Check
yo.
it out, check
Lay
it
style,
out,
lay style.
check it, yo. Check it. Then while we hold gats, you hold knives. When you sold apes, we sold pies. When you roll bikes, we drove fives. There's no comparison, son. Just embarrassing. I'm running with some of the baddest men in the whole New York. We hold the fort while you clap clats is holding. Player hating, pushing stolen whips. We at the dice game holding trips. Out of town throwing bricks, taking over. Cooking up coke with baking soda. I buy hot jewels and ice it down. While you go to the jewelry store with short dough, trying to bring the prices down. You better spread with them $30 kicks on, or get whipped on. Knocked out cold and pissed on. Ella's a heavyweight with steady paper. You the type to go to jail for a petty caper. Then come home on good behavior. Talking about you no longer hard now, cause you a man of God now. Yo, it's amazing. Ella's blazing, always been. Before I put the braids in, I used to let the waves spin. What you be saying don't impress me at all. And them chicks you be jaying don't be sexy at all. Word life, everything that I recite stand out. Go ahead in front so I can try this right hand out. Across your jaw, L never lost the war. No respect for them cowards who enforce the law. You got something to say, cough it out. Cause cats be wanting beef, but when you pull out the heat, they ready to talk it out. What is there to talk about? You was just frontin', now it ain't nothing. Ain't that something? I should start bustin' anyway and put one of you punks in the ground. That cats be killing me with your faces frown, jumping around like you scaring L, not even. Word, cause I'ma be a dog until I stop breathing. Plus I'm running with a smooth crew that'll shoot at you. You wanna knuckle up, then we can do that too.
Damn. Damn.
Man, that was man. That was like it was only two that was like super lyrical. I know I'm not a New Yorker. I'm just the outside looking in, but from like hip hop, from me growing up, Big Pun and L was the only person, in my personal opinion, that can hang with Big Pun lyrically. Like as far as on that lyrical tip.
And they came from the same camp.
Yeah, they did come from the same camp. Sure did. Yeah, digging in the crates around that
They
time.
came, yeah, so
Yeah, that
man,
was sad.
man.
L
I mean,
died.
around that time, in hip hop period, lyrically, you really had to be nice,
You had to be,
lyrical, and have substance with it
and
because
you had to be an individual too.
right, right, you had to be your own, come with your own style. So that was another thing too. Everyone had their own style and technique, their own patterns, their own flow. Like that, that's why back then it was interesting to be in hip hop.
You know what? You know what's gonna trip you out? You start watching them videos. Because I remember I told Morena about this. Start watching them videos of them kids today, like in this generation, reacting to music that you grew up on, or like reacting to Pun or Big L. You should see how their minds get blown. They be like, "Damn, man, he was saying this at 19." They go to show you how much is really devolved, like as far as people
Oh yeah,
think.
yeah,
Like,
and you can remember Nas was a teenager when he wrote Illmatic.
yeah, he was a teenager, man. You're right.
How the fucking a teenager write that? That those songs you play it now is like, damn, he was saying some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And he was a youngin. He
yeah.
sounded like a 40-year-old man.
Mm-hmm.
So
And I think he was what it was written. What was he? 21, 22 when it was written came out, because that came out a couple of years
yeah,
after.
right, yeah, still a young dude.
AZ 21, 22.
Yo, and then Nas admitted in the album later on when he was an older man, he admitted that he's been rich longer than he has been poor because
About that.
he became a success young. Even though he came up from the projects, he came from poverty. He was very skillful and talented and prestigious in his art form at a young age. And as an adolescent, he became something. So that's why he's a standout
Did you
in that
watch
genre.
that? Did you watch that documentary Time is Illmatic?
Oh, yeah, of course, man. Yeah, yeah.
One thing I just hated about Queensbridge, they couldn't let they it was a lot of hating and jealousy within them projects, man. If they would have stuck together, they would have been one of the most dominant forces in hip hop. But it was always eternal beefs and conflicts, Mob Deep, Cormega, they camps, different people.
Nah, I'm not. Yeah, man. But you know how it is, man. It's hip hop is no different than a sport. It's hyper competitive, and you have all these quote unquote alpha males competing. They're gonna tend to bump heads, man, because they're all fighting for that number one spot, and that's how it is. But now a lot of them they squashed that those beef not because they're older. They know that was just some young boy shit, you know. Because remember they were in the 20s, early 30s, so you know how it is. Immature, full of testosterone, just want to compete, ready to fight over little shit.
Right.
But yeah, a lot of them, yeah, a lot, man. Jay-Z and Nas squashed it. Fat Joe and 50 and Jadakiss squashed it. Like, a matter of fact, 50 Cent just brought out Jadakiss and Fat Joe for a concert recently.
That's good,
And-
man, because that's when
yeah,
I kind of like started disliking 50 a little bit because I didn't like it when he. I was like, all right, now you just on some BS because he went at Joe and Jada and all of them. But even it's crazy because even Yayo admit now he was like, man, I'm glad we squashed it because going at Joe that could have got ugly. And he like, because Joe was really, he was like that. So they was like, thank God we ain't really bumping to each other like that because that could have went left, completely left. So I'm glad that they was able to squash that.
yeah, man. Oh, Sporty's in the building. Sporty's rap.
Now that
Nah, nah, man. Listen, man. We talking hip hop and all this,
I'm
but
listening.
we're about to speak on this Dr. Umar. And you know what's funny? I don't really feel Dr. Wait, so what's his name? Tariq Nasheed. But I like Dr. Umar. He's just a funny dude. He's funny. And I do believe that in a small way, he believes in the whole Pan African thing, but I don't think he's going about it the right way. And at the end of the day, he is a man and he cracks so much jokes. This dude is a comedian, bro. He been trying to build that school for like 10 years with his popularity. I don't
But
understand how he still hasn't collected the amount of money to build the school.
but
And my
see,
whole thing is you don't have to build a university, a coliseum. Yo, start off with a small school.
see that
Start Go
that's why
ahead.
people withdrew their support, fighter. Because after a while he was talking about, I'm gonna build a school for young black boys. It's gonna be black boys of African descent that go here and study. A lot of people was down for that, especially black men. A lot of people was down and they donated. But once after years of people seeing that it wasn't materializing, a lot of black men withdrew their support, and then he started pandering. That's why he said some of the things he says now when he got on there and trying to throw black men under the bus on that one channel, and it was black men that supported him. They they supported him a lot, donated. A lot of people donated hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars. But when they saw that the school didn't materialize, and it's the difference between men and women. Women move off emotion, men move off of logic. Ain't nobody about to keep donating to you, bro. 3, 4, 5 years down the line, and ain't nothing ever materialized. Because now it's starting to look like a scam, and people withdrew their support. So to keep them donations and all of that coming, he started going into another direction.
See, my whole thing is, for the most part, no one begins with a gargantuan enterprise. Like, you can't go from 0 to 100, especially when it comes to business or when it comes to an organization. So maybe it would show more validity if he said, okay, I'm going to have a school where I'm going to have 5 students. That's easy to do. That's a little storefront. You have a storefront. You throw in there 6 or 5 desks. You have a projector, books, laptops. You know how easy that is. 5 students, and then people will see. Oh shit, yo, look what he doing, yo. He got them. He's educating them. Oh, he has physical fitness programs. Oh, he takes them to go play basketball, soccer, swimming, lacrosse. Oh, bowling. Oh shit. Oh, he got them in a music program. Oh, he has them playing instruments. Oh, he takes them to concerts. Oh, he has them in art. You get what I'm saying? Most things like that, they start off small. Yo, just get 5 students, bro. That's all you need. I mean, do y'all disagree or not?
I agree. I just say a little bit more. I say at least 15 to 20. If you were just teaching 15 and 20 and had People tired of walking through empty, dilapidated buildings talking about how the school is in progress. Ain't nobody trying to hear that, man. Like, but I don't know what's up with dude. Like Dr. Umar, he makes sense on certain things, but then certain things he just be clowning and just like I can't take him serious, man.
But that's what I'm saying. You said 15 to 20. I'm giving even him more leeway.
Yeah.
5 students. Start small. Start small. Because there's no way you could go from teaching no kids to 20. Start small with a little group of children. Just show the people that.
Yeah, you just saying show us something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rakim. Show us that at least you can propel even a minuscule amount of children. Like, I changed these 4 kids' lives right here by education, by parental guidance, by teaching them love and financial literacy, all that good stuff, right? But we don't see that now. Sporties
Making it sound like he gonna run the school. He not
Who?
trying to run the school. Y'all making it sound like he gonna. He just got a degree in psychology and counseling. He got to pay for a staff. Where he went wrong at is, and where anybody with a black business would go wrong at is, I'm only gonna cater to black people. He ain't taking donations from white people, Chinese people, Indian people, people that could drop one large donation and the school will be open. When you just depend on black people alone, that's what the fuck happened, Joe. Ain't nobody about to support. And that's why you fucking think it takes so long. I've seen this shit happen 1,000 times. I'm gonna see it happen more, yo. I mean, niggas, why you think they got motherfucking why you think they got mad white kids at black schools? White, Indian, all that, man. Everybody know if it wasn't for those kids coming with a real check and not financial aid, the fucking black schools wouldn't be open. I think we know that by now, right? Like, it ain't just black people can't keep a fucking college open off financial aid, yo. You need people coming with a check. People coming that can pay on the spot, not student loans and shit. And that's why, I mean, these schools got a lot of white kids in them.
You talking about like HBCUs? You talking about like HBCUs?
HBCUs, all of them. They gotta accept other races, man.
Well, they was built. I mean, hell, I can't go into no Jewish school. I know that.
I mean, because they have the capabilities of not needing you in the school.
Yeah, no,
I need other races to come to HBCUs because
not necessarily. We just like a lot of the problem is a lot of black people, unfortunately, have been brainwashed to think of themselves, like to not work with each other. That's the problem.
You know one thing you got to look up? You got to look up the endowments. You got to look up them funds, which I'm sure you understand.
Right.
Colleges had, like Harvard's endowment. Like people when they graduate, they just decide that I'm doing so well. Here's 100,000. Here's $500,000. You got to have your alumni giving a fuck, and it is what it is. You can look it up. Black alumni don't drop funds at their alma mater when they leave. I mean, the endowments, you could put all the HBCU endowments together and would even equal like 1/10 of Harvard's. Harvard got like $1 billion. It's like $1 billion
Harvard, but when Harvard was built off of money. Like even everything that's going on in Harvard comes from a situation of money. And that's generational.
No, it's graduating amazing people. It's graduating a secret society, and it's got legacy. And
with money.
I'm saying anybody going to college, you can't run a college off financial aid. You got to get some people in there that is cutting a check that, I mean, don't need to go to the bursar office or fill out a fucking financial aid form. They just, oh, Dad, got my check for the semester. I've seen that shit plenty of times.
Because if
you gotta have people like that coming to your school, yo.
right. Because I mean, well, if you're dealing with people like that come from Upper Manhattan, that come from the Upper East Side of Manhattan, and people that come from what's that, the Hamptons and all of that shit that's going out there, or people that come from the most elitist part of Miami, they're gonna have, of course, they're gonna have the resources and the funds. Oh, I went here, my dad went here, my granddad went here, and they donated to this school and they did that. It's people that came from money, that's coming from generations of money versus us. That's not. And
So if
then we got
they getting degrees and we getting degrees, I mean, why aren't we giving back?
for the
Because
ones that can afford. Yeah, if they can donate, and for the ones that can afford it, they should be giving back. Absolutely.
I mean, it sounds good, but I mean, we got all these educated black women, but they the most in debt. I don't
Yeah,
know too many people
that's
in debt
you know
that
I'm
be
with you
giving
on
out
that.
donations. I just don't know too many people in debt that just be giving out, I
Right.
don't know, giving back philanthropy.
Because the only thing that's worth even going to school for these days is fucking STEM. If you ain't going to school for STEM or some type of lawyer degree or a doctor or working in the medical field, it's no sense in even going because
We keep
everything else
saying
is,
that. We keep saying that, but people still keep getting criminal justice degrees in fucking psychology and liberal arts.
and you
I
can't do
mean,
shit with
we keep saying don't nothing matter, but the college is still full of motherfuckers that ain't going that route.
it. Yeah. Well, a lot of men are not even going that route. You got some people, and that comes from people that they're not privy to what's going on out here, and they're not teaching their kids shit. So the only thing they tell their kids is go to school, get an education, get an education. And kids, they can't figure it out for themselves because if you coming up in a situation, you don't know what to get an education in here that's going to turn over a profit, that's going to produce a profit and money to put in your pocket, and to be able to have a to pay for a household. So motherfuckers just going to school for shit that they like. Oh, I think I'm good at this. Let me go to psychology. And before you know it, they get a degree in psychology with nothing but debt, and they can barely get a decent job getting out, or getting a job that really pays decent.
Yes, that's a lot of people, but at the same time, like Umar's got to hire all these people, all these different types of professors. All this shit got to be paid out of pocket. Because when you want to exclude people, you also exclude government money. And yeah, this of course it's gonna take long because you only want black people to donate, and I just don't see black men or women or together doing any motherfucking thing, man. I ain't seen shit yet. I mean, we could keep talking about the Black Panthers and all this, but I'm getting older. That shit's getting further away, and it's like the fucking hip hop we was talking about, and shit's never coming back, nigga. Until I see it, I just need proof. I mean, I got to see it to believe it. That's just a lot of things with me in life. Keep talking about it, but
Yeah, I mean, with me, I just work with people that are like minded. For the ones that don't think that way, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing that I can do. I don't even think about those type of people. I just work with people. Hey, if you down, you want to do something, you want to work together, let's work together. If not, you can move on to the side. It's all good. But I think a lot of us too have been brainwashed into believing that we are far behind in what we actually are. It's a lot of people that it's a lot of, man. It's so many damn tricks and scams and people that able to get certain type of assistance that we don't have access to. And like I say, a lot of us have believed what we've been brainwashed to fucking believe about ourselves and certain things. So um certain people, I like it is what it is with certain people. Yeah, fighter, you still woke?
I, I stay woke, my brother. What's going on?
yo, but at school, if you got to pay a
You
lot of
you know the
people.
mathematics? You know your
No, I didn't.
mathematics?
I didn't read them today, man. I left them on my dresser.
Oh, man. I stay woke, my brother. Did you put that afro sheen on your head today?
I did. I sure did.
I don't believe you. What you ate for breakfast, man?
What I eat for breakfast, man, I had eggs on brown rice and avocado and red
No
onion.
grits? Oh, you ain't black, man. You didn't have grits today?
I eat grits, man. I eat.
Bruh, I would kill somebody for some grits, bruh.
You would kill somebody for some grits.
Man, that shit is at the store, nigga. Add water.
You know, I'm just saying. Every time I ate grits, I had good memories. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, go to the store and add water, nigga. The fuck out of here.
Yeah, I've been trying to eat. I've been trying to eat healthy, man. Get back.
Sporties,
To,
Sporties. So you don't like grits?
I mean, yeah, everybody like them, nigga. It ain't hard to make, nigga. Everybody got that shit in their shelf, nigga.
So you sugar or salt?
Salt, motherfucker.
Okay, but I do both. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I do both too.
Eh? Diversify your funds, my brother.
Fucking sugar and oatmeal.
Yeah, man. All the same shit. Blood Moon says rice for breakfast. Oh man, look, she judging you. She judging you.
No, I know I ain't the only person that eat rice for breakfast. Blood Moon. I could have sworn there's other people, and it was brown rice.
Oh, man. Your Blood Moon is a very hard critic. You know?
God,
Some,
Blood Moon so picky.
yo, sometimes Blood Moon makes you reluctant in what you share. You know, she makes you just want to
Blood Moon
be
had you think
mute.
everything that you do is wrong.
Of course. I've met Blood Moon like 50 times already. I feel like punching her in her face every time. But then I tell myself, fighter, you can't do that. She's a woman. Every time. Now, we should get to this video with Dr. Umar, man.
Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it.
Doctor Umar visitó Dominica Republic. Let's see what they're talking about. And you know, people say, "Oh, he a passport, bro. He a passport." I'm like, "Damn, son. Yo, maybe the man is on vacation, man. Maybe he just having a good time. Look at his hair, looking like Basquiat, looking very Afrocentric. He has a peculiar look to him, yeah. But let's get it, man. Hold on. Grits is nasty and tasteless. What? So if it's tasteless, how is it nasty? That don't make any sense. There's like people who say, I don't like avocado, it don't taste like nothing. Okay, if it don't taste like nothing, how is it nasty?
It's very filling, and you can just like with my avocado,
Stupid.
I add seasoning salt. So mine's
Stupid. If it's tasteless, how is it nasty? That don't make no sense. Yo, your computers ain't computing. All right, let's get it.
Peace and Pan Africanism. Peace and Pan Africanism. Peace and Pan Africanism. It's your big brother King Kong consciousness. Thank you, Baba. I'm in the Dominican Republic. I'm in the Dominican Republic. I'm in the Dominican Republic. Where are my Dominican Republic Africans? Where's all my Dominican Republic Africans? Where's all my Dominican Republic Africans? Where my Haitian Africans? I need my Haitian Africans to come get me. Where my Haitian Africans? I need my Haitian Africans to come get me. Where my Haitian Africans? I need my Haitian Africans to come grab me from the Dominican Republic. Where my Dominican Republic Africans? Thank you, Baba.
All right, so far, what y'all think, man? What y'all think so far? Oh, yeah,
I
quiet.
mean, I
He
like,
ain't say shit,
Yeah.
nigga.
yeah, I was gonna say
Just
I like.
repeated everything like he does three
Oh,
fucking times. The fuck, nigga.
oh, oh, oh. So what? So what you think? Like he just chilling, right? It seems like he having a good time, right?
I mean, it seems like he having breakfast to me. I don't know what he's out there in Santo Domingo for.
He gonna
I
do
don't
what he
know if
always
he's out
do.
there for business, if he's out there for.
For is okay. This is something that they always ask you at the airport. Well, they used to. They used to. Are you here for business or pleasure? What you think he there for?
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I will hope it's for business.
But why you say that? Why you say for business? Why do you say that?
Well, just due to what I've been hearing as
He
far
gonna
as
file that shit on his taxes.
all of this negative stigma about dudes going out there. I hope he's just out there for business, man, and just handling his business and getting ready to come back to the states.
What if he said, "Yo, I'm out here for pleasure"?
It wouldn't surprise me, man, because I stopped taking Umar serious. It
Mm,
wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me.
okay.
A lot of motherfuckers go to DR for pleasure, nigga.
Oh, so what you think, Sporties? He went out there for pleasure or business? It makes a big difference.
Business, nigga. Tourism. To help you niggas keep your fucking electricity on.
Oh, hold on. Sporties, have you helped Dominican Republic keep their electricity on?
Yes, nigga.
How?
I flew over the country.
You flew to the country?
Yeah, my ticket to Jamaica included motherfucking that shit was spread across all the islands, nigga. Help all you niggas.
Did you go to DR?
Yeah, nigga.
You're lying. Where?
I was on a cruise ship, nigga. Got in, got out like an OG's class.
Ah, that don't count, man. That don't count,
You
man.
got some Mama Juana. It don't
Yo,
count now.
yo, yo,
It
you
don't
was
count.
yo, you was with a
Your Mama
plankton.
Juana don't count now.
You
I can
you
get
know
that.
what
I can get that around the corner.
you know what a planktons? You know what that is? The little what a seaweed? You was by the seaweed. You was by where the water ends. And then you stepped in touristic area. Don't pass this line because you'll get stabbed and robbed. You
I
didn't
was
go
by
over
the
there, man.
souvenirs,
You
nigga.
didn't cross that line, boy.
Next to the souvenirs.
Exactly. Come on, man. With the lifeguards and American flags everywhere. Come on, that's not the
Hey, nigga, I got the stamp though. Got a
I gotta
stamp,
see
nigga.
it. I gotta see it, Nick. I gotta
Got a
see it to
stamp,
believe
nigga.
it. I gotta see it to
All I need
believe
to
it.
be there. All I need to do is be there for 5 minutes. Got the stamp and the Mama Juana.
I gotta see it. Nigga, you lying, nigga, because you told me your mama had that joint. You lying motherfucker, you.
You right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You lying motherfucker. You told me your mom had the mama Juana, man. Stop lying to me, man.
And then I went and got
Oh,
it, nigga.
what?
That's how I know about it, nigga. I went and got
See,
something, nigga.
see, you be lying to me, nigga. See, why you lying to me, man?
So I had to go
Why
there
you
and
lying
get
to me,
some,
man?
nigga.
Huh?
It's all about the stamps.
Oh, this nigga ain't right. This nigga ain't right, man. Stealing passports for the stamps, man. Just so he could show a shorty. Oh, look at me, yo. I'm world traveled.
Yeah, man.
I'm
Yeah,
world
man.
traveled. This nigga haven't been anywhere except New York, Jersey, PA, and North Carolina, man.
London, South Dakota, Florida, all
Oh,
that.
okay. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, London.
You know what I
Okay,
mean?
South Dakota. All right. And you went to Miami for a weekend. Okay, I got you.
I went to Miami a couple times, nigga, because that's my home. That's my home,
What
nigga.
you was doing in Miami, man?
Nigga visiting my
Sniffing la
motherfucking
cocaína?
dad's house. My
Huh?
family
You
grew up in Miami, nigga.
you was sniffing that cocaine?
My family grew up Opalaka, nigga.
What? Opalaka. That's a rough area, man.
Call it chopper locker.
Yo, sporties. That's a rough area, sporties. You can't go out there with your nice sneakers on. You know, might come
You
back
crazy.
home barefoot. Might come back barefoot.
Hey, on a side note, I just wanted to say Trump's mugshot was gangster as hell.
That
Oh,
Trump,
little
you
gangster.
you feeling it? Well, wait, you feeling it? You feeling the mugshot?
he had that
Little
vengeful
gangster.
mugshot. Like, soon as I get out this shit, y'all know what it is. I'm gonna get you motherfuckers for this.
Yo, but he bonded out already, right?
Yeah, I mean, soon as all these charges dismissed, and if he become president, he gonna get those people back that led this prosecution. That led to he gonna get them back. They may lose their law license.
Yo, I don't know if I could vote, but if I could, I'm going for Trump, man.
I've been thinking about that, man. I ain't even gonna lie. I've been thinking.
Because my only thing is,
I
this
don't.
is
I
what
don't like Biden at all.
this is my mindset. Trump, I believe, cares about the United States. That's my mindset. I think he cares about. I think he prioritizes the United States. I mean, if you're gonna have a president, you want him to emphasize on the respective country that you reside in.
Right.
So I just think that he prioritizes this country, and this
What
is where we live at.
What really gets me, man, is that like the Democratic Party with the gun laws and with all of this alphabet stuff, and like Biden ain't did nothing, at least for my group, ever. If anything, he's always been opposition. But it just the thing that bothers me, man, is how people are so easily fooled and brainwashed into certain things. And the internet has helped us to understand how that has taken place. But people are very slow in their thinking, man. Now, I'm not the most politically savvy person, which I need to, but you got to be smart enough to know in areas that you're not savvy and improve on those areas. Like, learn more about those different areas and everything like that. But Biden ain't never been no friend to my group at
Oh,
all.
oh snap! Yo, Joe Biden, Black Joe Biden in the building, man.
Yeah, Joe Biden with blackface. He looked like that dude that was in Tales from the Hood, the political guy that owned the house with the
Wait, I gotta see that. I gotta rewatch that, yo. Ain't Tales from the Hood like Leprechaun?
No,
Nah,
nigga.
Tales from the Hood was it was a horror movie back in '95, but it was like a black version. Like it was the dude. He was
They
telling
had that
the
thick.
story.
Hold on. They had that thick dark skinned chick, right?
I can't remember.
They went to the scary museum, like the haunted museum.
Nah, like
No.
in Tales from the Hood, it was a dude that was a funeral home director,
Yeah,
and
this
he was
nigga talking
telling
about Scooby
stories.
Doo or some shit.
He was telling stories.
Well, I'm talking about what?
Scooby Doo, nigga.
No, not Scooby Doo, man. Man, ain't with no black thick chicken with Scooby. Yo, you know what I'm talking about another movie. We're gonna start reviewing movies over here, man. Watch. We're gonna start reviewing movies over here. Real soon, real soon. But Tales from the Hood, I guarantee you I'm gonna look it up on YouTube and I'm gonna remember it. I'm gonna remember it. Let me hold on, let me look at it right now.
I know that end when I was a shorty, that ended scared the fuck out of me. I ain't gonna spoil it for you, but that ended
Tales
scared the fuck out of me.
Tales.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Sporty?
Which one?
Tales from the Hood, the end. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
spoil it for Fighter, but that scared the fuck out of me. I was having
Because the nigga,
nightmares.
the Wayne's brother dad is in that motherfucker, right?
Oh, you talk nah. You think he was in Vampire in Brooklyn?
The dad was?
Yeah, the dad. You talking about John Witherspoon.
Yeah.
You know, he was in Vampire in Brooklyn.
I'm trying to think of the famous nigga, the famous nigga, the story narrator in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I can't think of his name, but he was in
Oh,
Hood.
they had Guy Tori was in it. They
Yeah,
had the nigga.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
They had the nigga from
Oisha,
Men,
Hakeem.
no, Menace to Society that got stomped out. Ron,
What was
Yeah.
the nigga that was the main the scary
the,
looking nigga?
yeah, the main nigga,
His
uh,
name. His name was
looking like Don
William.
King.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
That's that nigga.
looking like Sporties in 10 years.
You crazy.
Got him.
You
Got
looking
him, nigga.
40, nigga.
You fell for that, nigga. Got him.
Crazy. My hair gonna be
It was,
wavier, nigga.
yeah.
Still
and,
trying to catch up.
and
I saw that in a drive-in, man. I was a shorty. That's how long ago it was. That was
or
when they
drive
started.
through joint. Oh
Yeah,
man, yeah, yeah.
that movie scared the fuck out of me.
I ain't gonna hold you. I went to one of those what 3 years ago. That shit is lit.
Oh yeah, the drive-ins used to be the truth.
That's man.
Drive-ins used to be the truth.
You guaranteed the smash. It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee.
Yeah, now it's Netflix and chill, you nut ass nigga.
and
Yeah, that's like Don got it right. Clarence Williams third. Yeah, because you know what else he played in Fighter. Remember he was in Hoodlum with Lawrence Fishburne, Bumpy Johnson, and all of them. He was in that too. Oh, and he played the daddy in Sugar Hill. He played the daddy in Sugar Hill.
Yeah,
Wesley
the
Snipes.
heroin addict.
Yeah,
Yeah, the heroin addict.
yeah,
That nigga
but
fall out his chair.
he been in a bunch of movies, bro. He was just the older wise OG, like the older cat that's just known the shit. Like, yeah. Ain't it crazy how certain black actors, well, I'll just say actors, period, they just play the stereotype and they stuck in that.
Typecast.
well, I give
Yeah,
you the perfect example.
typecast, right,
I give
right.
you it depends on who it is. Some like Clifton Powell, I wouldn't trust that nigga in real life.
Yo, get the power, yeah. Every movie, that nigga a grimy nigga, son.
I was
Yo,
like, I can't
yo,
trust you, bro.
yo,
I
either
can't
he,
trust.
either he a pimp or he a woman beater or that nigga drug dealer. Like every movie, that nigga just a grimy nigga,
Hey,
bro.
no. My favorite one. Oh yeah,
Pinky.
yeah. You think it's funny, nigga? I bet you 5-0. I bet you Kane and O Dog are gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
laughing
King. Oh,
on
you gonna
5-0
find this
before
nigga
this
funny?
week.
Yo. That was crazy, son. Yeah, remember his boy was in the living room was telling, oh yeah, all I know is this nigga was whooping your ass, motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, man. He whooping his ass like Kane was whooping your ass, man.
Trolling that nigga in the 80s, 90s,
He
man.
said, "Nigga, fuck you, nigga." He say, "Nigga, fuck you." Look, all I'm saying, look, you got your ass whooped. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm saying, man. You get your ass- God damn. Clifton Powell, you a grimy motherfucker. Who hurt
Dead
you, man?
presidents.
Who hurt you, man? Got it. Yo, shout out to Afro Saxophone.
Common baby. Oh, dirty bastard, baby.
The zombie and the cop scared me in the tales from the hood.
Yeah, yeah, you're right about that.
I gotta watch that. I think that's like the only hood movie I haven't seen. I promise.
Yeah, that
I
was
think
pretty good, man. That was pretty good.
every other hood movie I've seen already. So that might be the only one because when that came out, early '90s, late
Yeah,
'80s,
90s, 95.
I think that's the only one I haven't seen. But yeah, man. Let's continue with this video. Dynamanda, your song is up next. Your song request, and then after that, my guy Afro Saxophone. But let's continue with the video.
What's popping in Miami tonight? What's popping in Miami tonight? Where my Miami Africans at? Where my Miami Africans at? Where my Miami Africans at? Haitian Africans, Dominican Republic Africans, Guadeloupe Africans.
Y'all see Umar bopping to the dembo, to that Dominican. Oh, come on, man. Uh-oh. Is Dr. Umar assimilating? Is he officially a cocolo?
Nope.
No, 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 no. You tell you what, he like E40? Nope. Yup. Nope. I know you heard that song. Choices. Y'all know that song? Y'all
Yeah,
don't know
man.
the E40 song Choices?
Yeah, I know that song. That's my shit.
That song fire, nigga. That song fire.
Ever told on a nigga? Nope. Ever had to pull a trigger? Yup.
That's what shit. That's that shit.
Nah, my shit too is E40 has some good ass shit, man. I know y'all wouldn't really fuck with him on the East Coast, but like
Hell
as
no.
far
Nah,
as
yeah, yeah. Nah, he got a couple hot, you know what I mean? He got a couple hot ones, man.
Yeah, which
That-
one?
Captain Save a Hoe,
uh,
Captain
uh,
Save a Hoe,
choices. He got hyphy
Gang.
the hyphy joint. Dum dum dum. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. That shit hard, bro.
Yeah,
That shit when it came out, that shit was
and we
fire.
fuck with the Bay Area and the Midwest.
Sporties. Tell me when to go wasn't hard.
No, my shit was Captain Save a Hoe. That was my shit.
Yeah, Sporties. How you got long hair and you didn't think that shit was hard? Oh, that nigga quiet. His microphone ain't working, yo. Damn, he said fuck E40, man. That's crazy. Disrespecting a legend, man.
My shit
No,
was
no respect for the FBA, man. That's crazy.
no, my shit was Captain Save a Hoe. That was my shit. That's where they originally get that from. Fight it. I wanna be safe. That's where they get that from. Captain E40, Captain Save a Hoe.
Or where? I gotta listen to that.
Yeah, it was like my part was when that nigga say, what he say? I was riding down magazine. You had some nigga in your car looking at me mean. I stopped in the middle of the street, reached under my seat to grab my heat. Man, it's the same motherfucker I got into it with at the club last week. That's my shit.
E40. Let's continue with the video. Don, don't worry, Don. I'm gonna play your song first.
Is Pan Africanism a perish? American Africans, I see you in Boston tomorrow. American Africans, I see you in Philly Wednesday. American Africans, I see you in Alabama Sunday. My Dominican Republic African.
He said my Dominican Republic Africans. I think he's talking about Valentina. Valentina, where you at? Valentina, where you at? Dr. Umar looking for you. The African Dominican. That's what he want. Valentina.
Let's pull up to the airport. With my Dominican Republic Africans, pull up to the airport. Miami, mama. I have not seen the Spider-Man movie yet. I have not seen Little Mermaid yet. I have not seen Spider-Man. I might go tonight in Miami. If I don't go tonight in Miami, I will go tomorrow in Boston. I must see Little Mermaid. I must see Little Mermaid more than Spider-Man, but I need to see Spidey too. I might go in Miami tonight, or I will go in Boston tomorrow. I don't drink coffee. I'm a tea man. But I did get some coffee in South Africa. My South African brothers and sisters gave me some coffee. Shout out to my South African family. They gave me a bag of coffee, so I'm going to have to try some coffee. Nah, don't worry about it. It's cold enough, Papa. Green tea in Santo Domingo. I'm vibing with my Haitian ancestors to Saint Overture, Jean-Jacques Dessalines, Henry Christophe, Alexander Petillon, Bookman Dada, Macandal.
Dutzy Bookman. He just named Dutzy Bookman. Dutzy Bookman
I got to
was actually he was a slave from
Yeah,
Jamaica.
that was Islamic.
He was Islamic, and he was very intelligent and rebellious. And they said, "Yo, we got to get him out of here. He can't be in Jamaica. He
And
can't
you
be
see
here."
that saying a lot if he
Yeah,
couldn't be in
yeah,
Jamaica because people were sending other slaves to Jamaica just to break
yeah,
them.
yeah,
So if they couldn't break
yeah,
him
yeah,
in Jamaica,
yeah,
he was
yeah,
gay.
yeah. Yeah, he can't be in Jamaica because he might lead to a revolution out here in Jamaica. And we can't kill him because if we kill him, niggas gonna rebel. The niggas don't know about that, huh? Yeah. The same way you got masters and politicians, people you adhere to, you look up to, you venerate. The same thing. There were slaves who had leaders. Oh, you don't think they had politics? You don't think slaves said, "Yo, we in a fucked up situation. Yo, we need somebody who gonna handle situations for us and look out for us." Maybe human resources type thing. It's a fucked up comparison, but they needed some type of system to look out for themselves, right? It's survival. We talking about lifestyle. We talking about they had to Haiti. Think about the etymology. Hades. Um, Hades is what the god of the underworld. They compared Haiti to hell.
Yeah, I remember as a shorty, my grandmother used to tell me, when you're a kid, you get popped in your mouth because I used to be like, hey, and she like, no, you don't say that. Pop me in my mouth. You don't say that. You say Hades. That's when I found
Yeah.
out. And
Mhm.
I got into a fight back in school and I got put on a in detention and in detention. So I was reading that Greek mythology book and that's how I learned about Hades and Poseidon and all of that all of those other mythical gods.
And they call Hades Haiti Haiti. That was basically punishment if you went to Haiti because Haiti was known for the hardest form of punishment, slavery. When the French was there, listen. Look in the literature. Look in what they wrote down. The documents. They have no intent in establishing a society in Haiti. They literally went there to exploit the terrains, and the people that were there. So that's why their slavery was the most brutal. So they say, yo, they want to kill, they trying to kill us by working. So we might as well just take them out. You know, for every action there's a reaction. You heard? Let's continue.
Suki, leave Suki Papa alone. Leave Suki Papa alone. We might go out for coffee tonight, me and Suki Hana, to talk politics and revolution and liberation. Shout out to my Dominican family, excuse me. Shout out to my Guadeloupe family. I enjoyed you the past 2 nights. Shout out to my Dominican family, my Dominica family, my Bahamas family, Bermuda family, Haitian family, Cuban family, Rican family, St. Thomas family, St. Croix family, St. Martin family, St. Vincent family, Turks and Caicos family. Peace and Pan Africanism.
Yeah, what he sipping on right there? He had the tea now. What he sipping on? Water?
I think that's water.
Yeah, that might be a Henny White, nigga. You know, niggas go to DR to bring back that Henny White. I think that's the Henny White. I think he capping. Yeah, I think he lying.
Tea and Henny don't go well together. You just named the whole damn Caribbean.
Woo. Dominican Republic has great water. Dominican Republic has great water. Black queens forever, snow bunnies never.
Wait, what he said? He said what forever, something, never. What he said? I gotta have to
Black
go back.
queens forever, snow bunnies never.
Oh man. Not well. So we can't even fuck a snow bunny. Yo,
What?
Rakim, some of these snow bunnies out here. Yo, when I was at work today, I saw a snow bunny. Thick, yo, thicker than a yo, thicker than a possum with the mumps.
Hey, I ain't gonna front. I am not gonna front. When I
Yo,
moved to Iowa,
listen, and proportionate too. Like she had thick legs, fat ass, and then
I,
she had a slim waist and a pretty face.
I'm not gonna front. When I moved to Iowa, I was living in Des Moines, Iowa for about a year and a half. When I saw some of them white girls down there, I was like, God, I ain't even gonna front. And I like color, but I was like, God damn. I ain't never. I was like, what are y'all eating out here in Iowa? I ain't never seen no thick ass white girls like that before. I am not gonna front.
Blood Moon says, I dare him drink Dominican Republic water. Yeah, he better only drink the bottled water. You drink that tap water, nigga, you gonna have a stomach ache. You better drink that bottled water. I mean, that's the one thing about DR. Everything is bottled water, bottled.
Mhm.
Like them blue gallons, the see
Yeah,
through. Yeah, there's people buy that. That's the type of water people buy. They buy two, three at a time every week or every few days. Cause yeah, shit real. The water it comes straight from the river. That's why yo, that water be cold as fuck in the morning.
Yeah, man, I heard that the Caribbean beaches in DR is a sight to see. I heard it was something real beautiful.
Yeah, man, you know it's untouched. You know what I'm saying? It's just
N-
raw.
Not no pollution like here in the States.
Yeah, you go there, man. It's all natural, beautiful sand, trees, water. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Lake has great water. Black queens forever, snow bunnies never. What am I about to eat? Where my Grenada Africans at? When am I coming to Grenada? Where my Grenada Africans at? When am I coming to Grenada? Long live Maurice Bishop. Mm-mm. My Dominican Republic Africans are Africans, brothers and sisters. My Dominican Republic Africans are Africans, brothers and sisters. They might speak Spanish. They might be a little lighter than the rest of us, but they are African. You know how I know? Because the Dominican Republic queens are 5'5", thick in the thighs. They are African. Believe me. Believe me.
Uh-oh. Is he on some passport shit? He said they fine. That's how I know they black. Cause they thick in the thighs. What did he mean by sporties? What he meant by that, sporties? What he meant by that?
I think sporting and dozed off.
Oh he fell asleep. Yeah, yeah, he you know he an old man. Oh, we caught sporties slacking on the live. Oh, he sleep. Sporties. We caught you. I'm gonna remember this live. Dr. Umar loves Dominican Republic. Sporty falls asleep. Let's get it. Let's get it. Lovely Mix says, yes, he's acting like a passport bro. I mean, we don't know. We can't necessarily condemn him. We can't put that on him, but it kind of seems like it.
And the thing is with me, man, I don't really like the past. I don't see what's the really even the big deal about the passport bro situation now. I understand where you want to talk like when we said with Sasua and different things like that. But if you got people out there that's coming out there, if they looking to spend their money, if they looking for a wife, and if they abiding by the rules in the country and not disturbing anything, what's the problem? I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like people just want to control people.
Yeah, it is, and that's the people can't like people because ain't nobody speaking about these women going out here to Jamaica and doing what they doing. Hell, even it's been cases of women going out to Greece and coming back with STDs and all types of all types of shit, man. He just fetishizing them.
Shout out to Shala Jazz. I'm gonna have Shala on this channel soon, interviewing her. Don't worry, we're gonna do a live soon.
So
Shala, yeah, go ahead, bro.
I was just gonna say like it's fetishizing him because you pointing out that they got nice thighs and curves. That's fetish. That's fetishizing.
I mean, then again, what is the definition of fetishizing? I think sometimes many people we try to exaggerate the definition, or maybe attribute it to a negative connotation and
Yeah.
say, you get what I'm saying? Because maybe fetishizing isn't a negative thing. Maybe fetishizing just means your preference or something that you like.
No, I think it's fetishizing. It's considered fetishizing when it's men's attention that you don't want. Then it becomes fetishizing. But if it's like 6'3", 6'4" Brad Pitt, he's just admiring beauty. So I think that plays a big part in it as well.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really like white women like that. But today I saw a white woman with tats, with nice legs and an ass and pretty face. I said, oh, I guess am I fetishizing that type of women? I don't know,
I
but
remember this white.
it looked good.
I remember this white girl, man, when I was living in Iowa. Like she was like, "Can I touch your hair?" I was like, "Yeah, go ahead." And she's like, "Oh my god, it feels so different." I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe I was being fetishized at that particular time.
Word, word, word. What an experience, bro. That to laughing emoji. Who you laughing at? Shala. I'm gonna drop the link. Hop on. Talk your shit, girl. Talk your shit. Uh, let's continue with the video. We almost done. We almost done.
And I heard my Dominican Republic Africans be mistreating my Haitian Africans. I heard my Dominican Republic Africans be mistreating my Haitian Africans. I heard my Dominican Republic Africans be mistreating my Haitian Africans. I will see my Nigerian Africans in October, my Eswatini Africans in December, my Amsterdam, Rotterdam, and Belgium Africans in September, my St. Thomas and St. Croix Africans next month in August, my New Jersey Africans for Juneteenth, my Williamsport, Pennsylvania Africans, June 19th, Huntsville, Alabama Africans, next Sunday, June 3rd, June 11th. No, we were here before the Arawaks and the Caribs. We were here first. In fact, a lot of what you call Arawak and Carib are nothing but Africans. Cream of the earth and was here first.
See, this is what I'm talking about. That's why
Now, before you go, let me see if this person is in here. Afro saxophone, you here? Afro saxophone, are you here? Are you present? Comment. Don Armando, are you here? Are you present? Comment. Go ahead, Rakim. My bad.
no, see, this is the shit that irks my nerves, man. That's how I know it's pandering. 'Cause he do the same thing that Tariq Nasheed does with that. Oh, we was here for. They know that's a fucking lie. You know that's a lie, but you doing that to pander because you want those people that think that way to come and support your pockets. We was not fucking. If let me correct myself. The only black people, it may have been a few black people that may have found their way into the new world and did trading, but that was few. That was very, very few. 95% to 90, fuck that, 98%, 99% of black people that got here doing the transatlantic slave trade. Let's just keep it real. I'm not no fucking indigenous person to America, bro. My hair texture, my melanin, my lips, my nose, All of that is African genetics. Like people really got to stop with that shit because it makes us look weak. Just speaking on my people, that shit makes us look weak, man. That's pathetic. Can't say what fucking tribe nobody came from. Can't tell you about the language, where the people was relocated once the Europeans took control and colonized certain lands. Can't tell you nothing but running around yelling at you as a fucking native, man. Stop that. It's pathetic. Like I done ran past the dude. My family was yeah, the Creeks owned slaves too. Dumbass.
Blood Moon says about 4 million people in DR have French names. They speak Creole. Are you talking about Haitians? Blood Moon? Who you talking about?
Is there really 4 million Haitians in the DR?
It
That'd
could
be
be.
half the island.
Answer that, Blood Moon. Answer that.
We were everywhere first. I'm in the Caribbean Ocean right now, family. Hanging out with my Santo Domingo Africans, other side of Haiti. Where my Haitian Africans at? Pull up. Where my Haitian Africans at? I'm gonna see my Jamaican Africans June 24th to June 28th. I'm gonna see my Jamaican Africans June 24th to June 28th. I'm gonna see my Jamaican Africans June 24th, June 28th.
Man, shout out to Drippy.
What's
Look, we
up?
have in the building.
See my
What a
wig?
look, we got in the
Wig,
building.
me. I'm back.
It's
Hi.
Drippy, bitch. It's Drippy, bitch.
Hi, what's up? What are you guys talking about? The shenanigans.
Dr. Umar. What do you
Um,
think about Dr. Umar?
uh, mm, he's okay. Dr.
Nah.
Umar,
Say it. Say that. I feel like you're kind of.
he has some good points. It's like some good messages, wrong person delivering it, kind of thing. Um, that's how I feel about him. He be trolling a lot about. He has some good points with a lot of stuff that he says, but it needs to come from somebody else that has like a better reputation. I feel like.
Yeah, you don't have the and that's the thing. Like I'm gonna keep it all the way real, fighter. Like I never I never followed a lot of these people. The only thing I knew about Tariq Nasheed was Hidden Colors, and I didn't know about Umar Johnson until the internet. Like, cause two,
Exactly.
it's a different. The East Coast is also like, for instance, because I heard people speak about Sonetta. I never knew who that was. I didn't know who Brother Polite and all of them. They was dudes out of New York. I never knew who a lot of those people
Who's
was.
that? Who's that? Who are those? Damn, can you put my face to the side or some shit? Got me on full size, bro. But who's that you talking about?
Like all of them, all of them people. Those are like they like pro conscious people. for the black
Oh,
community, but they mostly they have like an East Coast based audience because I don't really know.
oh yeah, we're not
Shala,
Muslim.
what Shala was saying, the Moors, the Moors wasn't just the Moors was Arabs. It had some black people in there, but those was Arabs that came from the Middle East that conquered North Africa, and of course, all the black people that was in North Africa became Moors, but most of them people was African. Most of those people was Arabic people. Even when you look on those in those pictures in Spain, they'll show you that a lot of them people was Arab people.
Mm. Well, I don't really follow a lot of people on the East Coast, but none of those people. But Dr. Umar, though, I don't really like what he be talking about, but I feel like a lot of the pro-black people, though, really do be staying on the East Coast, though. I'm not gonna even lie. Like, there's a lot of pro-black people, but it seems more, it seems like they're more so on the East Coast. I'm not sure if that's just because of population. I'm not sure if that's because there's a lot of people that don't want to claim their blackness. But I've noticed they're more so extreme over there when it comes to their ideologies.
I mean, because yeah, that's one thing. Because I never like knew about I watch people like Dr. Claude Anderson,
Yeah.
um, Dr. John Henry Clark, Amos Wilson, people, real black intellectuals, not people that you know that was on some not saying that they don't have valid information. I'm pretty sure they have some valid information, but not people that was all extra out with it.
Hey, I just read a comment. Blue Blood Moon just said the only people who need to be pro-black are black people. It's nice to have allies, like kind of like what happened during COVID with the Asian community and people were targeting them. If nobody else from any other group like us black people that know what discrimination feels like, if we didn't say anything, then we would have just they just would have been dealing with it. So,
No, we
you
shouldn't.
know,
We shouldn't have
that's
said.
what I'm trying to say to Blood Moon to get her to like understand. Like I'm not gonna even use black people for an example. I'm gonna use Asian people higher on the totem pole. But everybody should be allies for one another when they are dealing with something discriminatory. So just saying.
But I will say Blood Moon is right, and that's for the most part. It's a lot of pro-black people. Blood Moon, but yeah, she's right.
And there's some Blood Moon is a right wing fighter. Oh, even with some people that are, I was just in this group chat on Twitter with some of my clients. I can't remember his name that just turned himself in. That was with um the black what is it called? Oh my goodness, the movement. I can't remember what the hell it's called. I should get my client. Black people. What the fuck was it? What was the movement? I know I should know this shit, but I'm tired as fuck. What is that movement that we just had this past like COVID?
What
Um,
BLM?
Black. Yeah, sorry, my dumb ass. That was so easy to remember. Yeah, Black Lives Matter. So there's this one guy. He was in the chat that we were talking in. He stole over $500,000. He just turned himself in yesterday, and I was literally just talking to him 2 days ago prior, and he was here preaching. Like I said, right message, wrong person type of thing. So I really feel like when it comes to speaking on the pro-black, and he wasn't even really, he even said that I don't even count as black because I'm not fully black. Like he was talking about some things that are going to be happening in the government, where you're going to have to really specify what you are. Like you're going to be either Asian, you're white, you're Latino, you're black. Since everybody is kind of mingling together, he was just trying to like let us know. But it's like, how are you going to get people to want to listen to you when behind the scenes you're literally stealing money from the movement that you're trying to empower type of thing. So
This
I've been
the,
doing, go ahead.
I was gonna say this the internet, man. People say a lot of shit. I wouldn't be keen on believing anything he had to say. But I wanted to address what Blood Moon was saying. Black people were attacking Asians. Actually, Blood Moon, that was very few. One thing that what happened with the thing that the Asians did, the majority of people that were attacking Asians was white people, but they knew that they couldn't get anything passed if they made white people the face. So they turned it around and took the few black people, mostly cases of people that being mentally ill and homeless, attacking the Asian elder, and they replayed that in the media over and over again to make it seem like black people was doing all this attacking on Asian people, which was not true. You even had certain agents that came out and admitted to that. The statistics
There,
showed that it was mostly white people that were attacking agents,
it
setting
was
them
most.
on fire, shooting them in spas and everything else.
And to back you up on that, if you look into the company Lulamoon, they were going to be coming out with a T-shirt that was going to. It was basically racism towards Asian people during COVID. That's why they have a lot of backlash. So if you Google Lulamoon, it's a very high-end company, white-owned as well. They were going to put out some clothing that was going to discriminate against Asian people. So you can do your research on that. And two, another thing, not everybody lives in New York City. I know that's your bubble and you don't know anything really outside of what is your surrounding. But if you get out and you explore the world, you'll see and collect facts and actually know the truth and not what's your own illusional bubble. Just saying. But what's going on in the comments section? There's a lot of pro-black people aren't married. What the fuck does being married have to do with anything? Marriage is, anyways, it's a business contract, but you hit it right on the nose. Asians being attacked by the protected class. Lone wolf. Did you guys watch the rest of the video on the Dr. Umar thing? My bubble is New York City, and the biggest criminals are. Hold on, I'm reading the comments right now. What did you say? In NYC is a bunch. There's a bunch of black. Hold on. My bubble is. They did fall asleep. My bubble is NYC and Baker. The biggest criminals are here are blacks. Okay, one thing I'm gonna explain about. I kind of like this topic. I was talking with one of my clients the other day about this, and she was wondering like why a lot of Africans or people that come from different backgrounds don't really like African Americans or don't want to associate with them. Now, a lot of people don't want to understand the psychology of what's going on in the communities. When it comes to the Black people, in all honesty, if you take away resources like education, food, what are people going to do? They're going to rob, they're going to steal, they're going to take from whoever is closest to them. So instead of going to the white neighborhoods, of course, they're going to rob the person that's literally sitting next to them, their neighbors. If I was living in Chicago for a good 2 years, I relocated out there. I moved back home, but I was living out there and I noticed I was living in the north side, which is the white side of town. I also lived in the northern suburbs as well. And there was grocery stores everywhere. And then when I moved to the city and I happened to live, I was living on the lake. I was in a pretty good area, but I went to the south side. There was only one Walmart within a 3 mile radius. And most people there don't have any cars and things of that nature. They just had corner stores and things like that. So, of course, they're going to rob and steal. There's no education. So I'm not justifying why they do what they do. But people that need to eat today, they're going to figure it out. They harass me a lot and don't take no for an answer. So nope, I don't like them. The men you don't like. Okay, that's that's very racist. I am sorry about your experience. But not all of them are like that. So you're basically saying you wouldn't be around Black men. My brothers, for example, are Black men. They look like black men, even though they may not be fully, but they are black men. They live in Beverly Hills. They make more money than everybody in this comic section. Just not trying to shit on anybody, but I'm just saying they don't want to take anything from you. There's nothing wrong with them. West Indian black men, but still, black is black. You need to say, like, who are you pointing towards? African Americans? Africans? I don't like them. You have to be a
Hey,
little bit
I
specific.
walk away to go get my tea
And I
for a
can't
minute.
be since I'm multiracial. I'm multi. You can. Okay, so for the hierarchy of things, you actually can be racist because you're higher up on the totem pole. I personally can be prejudiced towards you because you have more advantages than I do as a black individual. Just saying. So you can't really be racist to people that are lower than you. You can be prejudiced though, just like white people. They can be prejudiced. They can be racist, excuse me, but you're lower on the totem pole. They would want my
No, Blood Moon. Yeah, Blood Moon can't be racist, but Blood Moon, yeah, Blood Moon can be prejudiced. But other than that, no, Blood
look
Moon,
up
you're
the
right. You can't be
look up
racist.
the definition. Aren't you a teacher? You should know this.
Where the fighter go?
And
Hey, fighter,
actually,
you
no,
still around?
they wouldn't want your kitty sweetheart. My brothers only date white girls, and I can understand why. But just saying, proximity. There's not a lot of black and Latino people living in Beverly Hills. Just saying, like their options are white, so they're gonna be around people that they go and live around. You would not be one of those options. Two, we would look at you crazy sitting at our dinner table like, what do you have to offer for our family? Nothing. Sorry, I hate to say it like that. I don't know where Fighter went. Thank you, Afro Saxophone. She lies a lot. Bitch, you can Google me. Google Drippy Nails, hun. I take up 2 pages of Google. If you want to Google my dad, I can give you his name and his license number if you want to. Oh, you can Google my uncle also. I mean, he's famous as well. He's a millionaire. Look up Theodore Ross. That's one of my uncles. You can look him up. You probably don't have any family related to you that are millionaires. Sad.
Dang, Drippy, check you out, pulling rank.
But Drippy. You can make literally Google, look it up, look it up. I put this on my soul. Look it up. Look it up, sweetheart. You can even Google my name. The state knows who I am. Look me up. I'm about to be in your city literally in 2 weeks working New York Fashion Week. You can Google me, sweetheart. My
Oh,
grandparents,
looking now.
my grandparents, I have a lot of grandparents. I mean, great grandparents. My great grandmother is still alive. She'll be 100 this coming October. She happens to be from Alabama. She thinks we're all degenerate and broke. I mean, I'm not calling you broke, but I'm not saying that. If the shoe fits, though, you can wear it.
No, I think no, American royalty was something he said Blood Moon thinks that.
Oh, well, I'm not showing you my ID so you can scam. Discord. The fuck, remember? You just said that in the comments. Why would I give you my information? Like, I literally said you can Google Drippy Nails. You can look up my business license as well, sweetheart. You can find me. You can find my actual government name on Nevada State Board of License Cosmetology. You can look me up. It's fine. How about you show your face? You probably don't want to because you're ugly as fuck. Your energy is horrible too.
Well,
Rich people don't come here to talk shit. I have nothing but time on my hands. You guys have jobs. I don't. I am a job. Like, I can make my own schedule when I want to. I have nothing to do with my time. I had nothing to do today. Nothing. My client took me out last night, went to the club, threw about $10,000 on my clients. You guys can check the receipts on my Twitter. What else? I came back home. I didn't wake up till 12 o'clock. I got on my friend's Twitter account, listened for a good 6 hours, chit chat, talked to my brother in Beverly Hills. Yeah, life is sweet. I have nothing to do. Life is nice.
Yeah, Drippy, you can't take Blood Moon serious. She says things to trigger people.
She
That's
does.
that's her. That's how
She
she
makes
does.
me. I kind of like it though, because I'm like, damn, I really am that bitch. I really. She brings my ego out. Like, I love it. People who got shit don't gloat unless they're full of shit. Wow,
Blood Moon is a serious trigger person.
I like it. Rich people do talk shit, hon. I'm related to them. We just do it in the comfort of our own homes and not to make other people feel bad. That's the
Dang, that's how y'all get down, Drippy. That's how y'all get
that
down. No, I'm
the
just
whole the whole saying that money doesn't buy happiness. We just tell that to poor people. It does make you happy.
oh, y'all making me feel like I ain't got nothing. I ain't worth nothing out here in these streets.
Mm. What what's going on with Fighter? Did he like? What time is it there? 1 o'clock, 11, 12, 1, 2. No, it's like 2 o'clock out there.
Fighter did say he was real sleepy.
Blood Moon, don't you have his phone number? Don't you guys like sleep together or something? Like, why don't you call him? Wake him up.
Oh damn! No, don't do Blood Moon like that. Don't do
She's
Blood Moon.
his biggest fan. I'm sure she probably would suck his dick if she was around him. Just saying. Sorry not to say it like that, but
No Blood Moon. I'm not gullible.
traditional Black American. I I have a boring life, but I love me. And even though you are the way that you are, you're still a daughter, or I don't know what you are, but you're still a child of God. So, regardless of all the hateful things you do say, I know that you'll take that shit up with the Most High. So, it's okay. I'm just talking shit because you like to talk shit too.
I think everybody done fell asleep. Fighter was just
Pretty
talking about
much.
shit about Sporty, and he done fell asleep. That's crazy.
I think we should talk about that. You are so ridiculous if you think her comments are doing anything. What is she talking about?
She talking about your comebacks.
Oh,
She's saying they,
remember.
she's saying they not effective,
Oh. She said
and
she
that's
doesn't
true. And
believe in God.
Blood Moon don't believe in God. That's true.
Well, that makes sense why you're so hateful. God is love.
Blood Moon is atheist as atheist can get.
And it's fine. That's fine. Why do people that are higher up believe in God? Like, look at the. Never mind. I'm not gonna go that into that rabbit hole. Thank you, Blood Moon. Call your baby daddy. Like, he literally went to sleep, and I can't even get my face off of here. Bro, no, did he answer? Whoever called him.
Fighter knocked out somewhere. But anywho, as far as Umar Johnson goes, like I said, he makes some valid points, but just the grifting and all of that other stuff, man, I can't get with him.
What was going on in the beginning of the video? Because I know I came in like super, super late.
Well, he's taking a trip out to Santo Domingo in the Dominican Republic.
Blood Moon said we have to come up with a topic. What would you
I don't,
guys like us to discuss
that's
since we're gonna
I
go
don't know
over?
what to come up with, Blood Moon. You know I'm boring. I don't know what to come up with.
What are we gonna talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? Do you want to know gossip? What do you guys want to talk about? What do you want to
Well, you
know?
know what? You know what?
Education?
YouTube can never have enough gossip. So go ahead and hit us with some of them topics about some gossip, Drippy.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, I'll tell you about something my client was telling me about that she's planning to do. Ooh, it don't really matter. So my client was telling me that I guess her man or whatever cheated on her. So she was asking for like advice on what to do for get back gang. Okay, right. So I deal with a lot of content creators, like porn stars and stuff like that. She has like over 100,000 followers or something like that. But so what she was planning to do is to literally take I mean not acetone, acrylic and monomer, to make like fake nails and stuff. She's gonna mix it together tonight and go pour it all over the man's car. So I'm gonna see the pictures tomorrow when I go to work. I'm kind of excited for that tea. I'm really excited in all honesty, but that's a highlight that I have going on.
That ain't gonna stop.
That's funny to you.
That's hilarious. He cheated, so get back game.
Man, you just
I
popped up
cheated.
out of nowhere, man. You
Oh my God. Yeah, because I thought I heard the devil speak in the flesh.
I was.
Talking about, talking about, that's funny to you?
It is funny because
Cheating back is funny?
he thought it was funny to cheat on her. So hey, what goes around comes around.
Oh
can't
my God,
can't
guys.
damage nobody's property, though.
Hey, listen, he should have thought about that before he damaged
Oh
her emotions.
shit. She said, fuck your house, fuck your car,
I didn't say that me personally. My client did. See, I
fuck your
wouldn't do it like
clothes, nigga,
that. I got
All
shoes.
right,
fuck your school books.
so let me ask you a question, Drippy. In the
Mm.
thin line between love and hate, and
Oh, I like that
blood
movie.
moon, blood moon. Let me get your opinion in the chat. You justified Lynn Whitfield's actions?
With Martin Lawrence.
Oh, the
No.
movie. The movie.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
thought
Okay.
what she did was right.
That's the black woman, the light skinned black woman. No.
Damn, all men cheat. Women have to just deal with it and move on. That man. So the
Okay,
guy in
I was
Hellbound.
expecting because Blood Moon is a feminist, so I was expecting Blood Moon to agree with Lynn Whitfield's action. She was about to fucking kill that man, man. She was
Yeah.
literally gonna kill, and she already got away with the first body, which was her husband, her ex husband.
She was already, excuse me, she was already crazy, but I mean, how much does it cost to be your client? It depends on what service you want to get done. The cheapest service that I personally have is 35 bucks for a regular manicure with nothing on it, no buffing, nothing, just cut, nip, that's it. All women are feminists. I think we can have some feminine traits, feminist like ideas and stuff like that, but not all women are feminists, hon. I kind of like the double standard shit. I have advantages in certain areas, just saying as a woman. But with that movie though, she was crazy, first off. So I'm gonna clear the air on that one. She was already crazy. But you mess with someone's mental, you push somebody they close to the edge, you playing with her feelings, emotions. Kind of like what Left Eye did. She burnt down that man's house. You playing with her dome piece, bro. So you messing with her
I mean,
mental.
in that movie, she jacked that man for his. I mean, she set that man car on center blocks in front of the police station. Lied and got a domestic charge put on him. Knocked out his best friend, which was Bobby Brown. Shot him and tried to actually electrocute him by throwing a blow dryer into the water after he was sitting there in the tub.
They both needed to leave. They both are in the wrong. Why do you keep going back if you know this bitch crazy?
No, I mean she wouldn't let him.
Okay, see, what you mean? You're a woman. You're a woman. Fatal
Like
attraction,
she turned
basically.
around and got him locked up after she went to the police and tried to make it look like he put his hands on her.
But his intentions weren't pure from the jump, though. So just seeing kind of just spiraled into what it was going to become. Blood Moon said, without feminism, we would not be free. What I agree. Like I said, Blood Moon, there are certain things that I do like, but I feel like it's going a little too far. Right? It's going a little too far now.
Blood Moon
So
feminism.
okay, without family, we will not be able to free. Like what do you please to do, Blood Moon? What is it that you please to do?
Because we basically can do everything they want to. Like I believe that men should be paid more. For example, in the hospital, um, male transporters, for example, I'll use that example. They get paid more money. Why? Because they're stronger. It takes 6 nurses versus 2 men to lift a patient. Like, yes, pay them more money, less manpower. Sorry,
Hmm.
it's the truth. Just being honest.
Look, 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 whatever I want without permission. Yeah, cause you're a nasty freak. That's
Blood moon
why.
stop. Blood moon. Blood moon's
Brother,
usually
when was the last
fun,
time
bro.
you got your blood test done? When was the last time you wore a condom, Blood Moon?
Hey, is it turning into one of these type of videos now, bro?
No, just asking. We're talking about feminism, right?
I know while you were asleep, we were saying like she probably sucked your dick and all types of stuff, bro. And here you go
Wait,
talking about the test and stuff.
wait, wait,
Like you
wait,
guys
wait, wait.
really do
What?
got
Wait,
some
wait, wait,
stuff
wait,
going
wait.
on.
Am I? Wait, wait. Somebody was sucking who dick? What?
What? Huh? Never mind. Go back to asking your girlfriend about her
What?
test results.
Oh, oh shit! What the fuck is going on over here? I,
Nothing. Can we go back to talking about the Dr. Umar thing, please? Please. Let's
oh
go
my
back to the
god!
video. And throw back on the educational. Let's talk about some other stuff.
Shit!
Drippy said, "Blood Moon, your baby mom."
Damn, Blamoon. She said you were sucking a whole lot of dick out here. But she said I'm asexual, so I'm STD free. Oh, hold on. You identify as STD free? That's what you're telling me?
I had a chick tell me that I used to mess with back in the day. I had thought like back when we started talking, she was like, "Yeah, I'm asexual." I was like, "What the fuck is that?" She was like, "Oh, I'm not interested in sex." That was a lie.
No wonder she's so hostile. I could be in Fighter's mom. You could be Fighter's mom. Oh, of course she. Oh, dang! You can't teach an old dog new tricks. That's why she thinks the way she does. There's no changing her.
And Blood Moon feminism was not for women of color. You know that.
It's for white women first. They wanted to go to work while the other people let their kids suck on their titties at home in maids. They just realized, well, dang, we probably get this agenda passed a little bit easier if we include these other people too. So why not use them?
Yep, that's true. Hey, fighter, was you was gonna end it soon? Because I know you was tired, man.
Yeah, nigga.
You got a Don and Afro saxophone song if they still in the building.
Oh yeah, nah. Actually, yeah. After Saxophone didn't request a song, and Don is gone, so I have to hold that song for Don when he comes back.
Okay, but
Yeah, but Afro Saxophone didn't even request a song.
I was like,
Yeah.
man, I was like, this nigga was just talking about sporty. I thought you went to go grab something. I was like, man, where this nigga at?
Drippy, what you doing, Drippy?
I'm literally talking to your people on here. I'm not
Shout
even.
out to Lexi. What's up, Lexi?
Hello and good evening, good evening. Where the fuck are you? Amsterdam? Like what? China? Japan? Where are you, Lex? You can't be in Arizona.
It is evening. It
E-
is evening.
it's
Oh yeah, they on the same time. Yeah, they on the same time. Period. It's 2 out. They 3 hours
It's
behind you.
11:37.
They 3 hours behind you fighting.
wait, hold on. So evening is 11 at night.
It is evening, is it not?
Is evening 11 at night?
Yes, this is the evening.
I didn't know that. I thought evening was like 6.
Anything after about like typical 5 p.m. evening, you have lunch, noon, and then you get into the 2 p.m. Okay, once the sun starts setting around like 5, 6, it's evening.
Okay, and then what's night?
Evening and night are synonymous. Hi,
Oh,
Lexi.
I learned something new today. Lexi and Drippy taught me something new. Bourgeoisie, the bourgeoisie of our YouTube channel.
Oh, do not call me bourgeois. Bourgeois means middle class, hun.
Oh,
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 oh.
Oh my god.
Listen, I'm
Oh
just saying
shit.
definitions.
No, no, we. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Drippy. You fine.
Ooh.
You have to know the words
Wow.
that you are using.
Wow, guys. Wow, that was powerful.
Did you look it up?
No, you. She got a point. She definitely got a point.
Shit.
That's actually an insult.
Oh, she's in her throwback today, guys. She said, let's welcome all the trolling power. Mighty, mighty morphins, go. She said, all right. So,
Even though
Drippy.
Drippy is trolling, she's a sweet person at heart. She's kind of like Blood Moon. Blood Moon trolls, and she gets under a lot of people's skin, but she's sweet. She just has a very hard exterior.
Yeah, if you
Uh,
guys check out my YouTube channel, I'm way different over there. I'm just like this because Blood Moon. I'm trying to match energy.
oh, Blood Moon, she got the smoke for your ass. She said, what up? What up? She said, Blood Moon, I saw you. Let me shut up. Let me stop. Let me stop. I
Hey,
saw
are you
you.
gonna play the
No, no. Did you see Blood Moon's toes? Do you think they were well done?
Blood Moon's toes? Where are they at?
Do you think? Oh my god! Next time I go live, I gotta show you her toes. And you
Are
gotta
they
tell me if
pretty?
they're well done. I don't know. You tell me.
Then why
Next
can't you
time.
post them now?
Because it's late and I'm
No, it's not.
tired.
You up? Nah.
I'm
Put the clothes on.
tired.
Let me see. I'm the
Why?
professional. Let me look at
Why are
them.
you? Why are you bullying me?
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. This is a anti-bullying channel.
I'm sorry. And
Uh,
what? Come on, you can't say that because Blood Moon be up in here saying some crazy stuff.
oh
So
my god! No, 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 fighter! Stop showing any part of my body on YouTube. Oh baby, it just begun.
hey, Blood Moon, I'm gonna sell your pictures. You're gonna show them to me. I'm gonna start an
Yeah.
OnlyFans and sell them.
Look, look, Blood Moon. She's gonna sell your feet pics
I'm gonna make some
on
money.
OnlyFans, and she's gonna make bank. Don't you
Yo,
deserve? Don't you deserve a percentage?
She's not
Lexi,
gonna
where
know.
you
She's
at?
gonna have to subscribe. She's gonna have to subscribe to see I'm even using her photos. So
fighter
she
sounds
won't know.
good.
I'm
I'm
screaming.
tired. I'm drunk. I'm sleepy. I'm hungry. I'm parched. Horny. It's everything, man, all in one. You know.
Sounds like shitty.
Sounds like what?
Sounds shitty. That sucks.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, go eat something. Hey,
Go.
bro. Fighters high.
Oh, that's just funny to you. That's just hilarious.
I'm laughing. Yes, it's hilarious.
Oh, she's in troll mode. She's trolling hard, guys. She said
Is
she will
Valentina
all the
ever
smoke.
treat those videos made on her? What videos? What are you talking about? Hey, bro, Valentina. Hey, did you show that picture of Never mind. Let me not be messy. Never mind.
Yeah, oh, you trolling hard today.
I'm not
No,
gonna talk
I
about that
didn't,
no
sir.
more.
No, she didn't refute anything because I was speaking the truth. I was speaking hard, cold facts.
What was she talking about? What was?
Oh, sexy Lexi is in the building.
Shout out to Lexi.
Hola, Rakim. Hi, Fighter. Hi, Drippy. How's everybody doing tonight? Hi, chat.
Hi. Good, you?
I'm
We're
good.
okay.
I'm just coming home from going out for a couple hours. So,
Oh
Ooh,
yeah,
turn up.
yeah, it's like beautiful weather here in Arizona tonight, in
yeah,
Scottsdale,
yeah.
particularly.
You were out. You were out tonight with a guy. Don't make me jealous, Lexi.
No, no, I wasn't doing community service.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
Lex, I
Lexi.
have a question. Did you sorry, go ahead, fighter, my bad,
No, no,
bro.
no, no. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask a side question. I was about to ask her, how's the weather? Because Vegas got hit crazy with rain. Did it rain out there?
it was the most annoying thing because like it would just drizzle and it would stay kind of humid, which is weird for people who live here.
Yeah.
And so it just changed people's attitude. People were moody because it wasn't as sunny as usual. And today, but it never rained. We never got that good rain like I was hoping.
Oh,
But
okay.
today was finally like when the sky was clear and everything was back to normal, which is let's see, in Scottsdale, how hot is it? Right now it was 110 was the high and 84 is
That's
the low.
That's not bad.
crazy. That's crazy, bro.
That's
Jesus
honestly
Christ.
not bad.
Dude, you know what my brother said? Fire, he told me not to wear cheapy chancletas because they're gonna melt into the cement.
That
So with you being a New Yorker, Lexi,
was funny as fuck.
and coming from a place that got four seasons, how did you make that?
yo, you know what?
You know
You,
those cheapy
you know,
chanclas, yo, that they be
you
coming
wait,
out?
wait, you know what? Wait, do you remember? Do you know what rainbow is?
Yeah,
No.
that's a clothing
Oh
store.
yeah, the rainbow, the store. Yeah,
Yeah,
rainbow
rainbow,
chanclas.
like the rainbow sandals. That's it.
Yeah, that the thong part is
Yeah,
holding on for dear
yeah,
life.
you can get you could get a pair for like 199
Yo,
each.
you could get a pair with EBT card, dude.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Lexi.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
Rakim,
crying.
I
Oh
love it. I love the heat, but I get to
my
travel. I get to travel often enough that when I want something different, I'll go somewhere where the weather or maybe the only thing Arizona doesn't have is a beach, so
Mhm.
that makes me travel outside and go back to Florida a couple times a year.
Okay.
But I feel like a reptile, dude. It's hot as hell out here. Like yo, it's crazy.
The
Like for real.
EBT card. I'm crying. I'm so crying. I'm sorry.
No, those chanclas,
No,
them
that's the
chanclas.
EBT card sandals, bro.
You can get them with the 99-cent store sandals, dude. Those chanclas also serve as a boomerang, dude, because some moms throw them bitches and them things come right back to the mom's
Oh
hand.
my, oh my god, bro. Oh shit. I can't breathe, bro.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now I could picture it. I remember rainbow. That's why I'm laughing.
Were you
Oh
not playing
man.
that Dr. Umar video? One of your comment section.
What? Oh,
Oh,
he said Dr.
Macho, see
Umar's
your name,
another.
Macho?
Is
Yes,
I don't
Macho.
I don't know if that's the real macho though. That might be the
Yeah, it might
troll.
be a troll.
He
That's
says
that's
Dr.
fucking Chacho.
Judge
Fucking
said,
Chacho.
Dr. Umar is another FBA thirst bucket. Damn, that was harsh.
And what was the
Yeah.
topic of the night? I saw something Dr. Umar likes
No.
DR.
Yeah, he was in DR, man, and he was bigging up the Dominican women and all the curves and how curvaceous Dominican women are, and he was speaking about yeah, shout out to Dominican Republic. He's out there currently, or maybe he left already. Who knows?
I think he's in Santo Domingo, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
What's he doing down there?
yeah,
Vacation?
yeah. Now that's the thing. A lot of people were claiming, "Oh, he's a passport bro. He went out there and bought some pussy." I mean,
So?
who, hey, that's what we're asking. Is he a
Oh,
passport bro, or is he out there doing work, doing his good work, his good social justice,
you can do both. Like,
or not two birds with one stone? That's what you telling me.
it is possible. Two shoes can exist.
So, all right, let me ask you this: are you okay with like a preacher, you know, getting a hotel room and hiring a working lady? Is that are you cool with that? As long as he preaches the word and he's a good example.
No, you need to walk and talk. The same thing. You can't be five toes over here and five toes over here. Pick a side. So no.
I don't believe in anybody. I believe everybody has a dark side and everybody exercises it some way, somehow.
Mm.
So
Preacher.
I don't believe in people. I believe in myself, but I don't believe in people.
Lexi, what's your dark side?
I have I'm very comfortable with my dark side. So
Oh, damn. I mean, can you give us a snippet of your dark side? Like, what would surprise us about you that's dark?
no, I can't tell you something like
This
that.
is the internet. Don't try to get her in trouble,
I
please.
know,
What?
fighter. You already know that
Oh
people
my god!
there's a
I want to
bounty on my head.
know. I
You know
want
the
to know.
morenos have a bounty on my head. They're just waiting for me to slip up.
Literally, bro, you
Ooh,
can't
Go
keep
on
on
the
the
other
internet.
side.
Drippy,
Um,
do you have a dark side?
Like she said, everybody does. We're not perfect.
Well, just with what Lexi was just saying a minute ago, I never knew it was this many weird people on the internet. It's a lot.
yeah, there's a lot of people that are very, very eccentric on this internet thing because they try to act as if they got things going on, and really all they do is sit at home in these computers and live imaginary lives.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. And
I think it's very true. I think that's why a lot of people, or not people, but some people come at Fighter because they can't understand his vibe, they can't understand his style, because not only have those guys never really been around beautiful women, they never even been around some real cool fellas, you know? So
mhm.
I find I get thrown off. I'm just like, what the hell are you picking on this man for? Like if the ladies like him, that's what it is. Like why it's so weird to me when
Yeah, and that's the thing. I've never been jealous of men. I mean, like that if a man is attracting beautiful women, that shouldn't be an issue. Especially as an older person, you should be applauding that.
yeah,
Or
that's not even any of your business. Like men, at least the men that I know, the men that I've been around, they don't move like that, that they're all up in your business like how many chicks you got, how many this, who you do, why her. They're just like, I don't know.
Mhm.
They don't I don't know. They men I don't never seen men talk like that. Maybe they do in private. You guys can let me know.
Are you saying
But
that as a collective blood moon?
what was that? Is somebody
But
no, she's saying
Blamu said,
someone saying that's why she don't show her face because it's a
she,
lot of weirdos and they can
yeah,
find.
yeah.
That's
So
what.
you
You
asked,
don't. Your job doesn't require you to. You don't have to show your face. Some people do have to show their face for work,
ooh,
so you don't have to do that. Some of us do.
ooh. So yeah, Blamu, was that a shot at Drippy?
No,
Because she,
no, don't even direct it towards
No,
me.
she's just talking. She's talking in general because it's people. But you
I'm
can still be a successful content creator and don't even show your face on here.
I
But
get
it's
more
just
views when
people.
I show my face, though. People don't want to see me actually working. They like gossip and looking at me talk. So
yeah,
shit, it makes me
I've
money.
been living in the cave for the past 20 years. I don't want to show my face. Okay,
you know
no
what
sun,
happens is
no
at this
sunlight,
stage,
and I eat Snicker bars for breakfast. I don't go outside. All right,
yeah,
go
right.
ahead, Lexi. Yeah,
You stick
Um,
about
mentira. A mí me gustan
it.
los tres golpes de
hay
desayuno, coño.
salchichón, queso frito, huevo frito, un mangú bien mojadito, un mangucito bien mojadito ahí.
Un juguito de chinola, una limonada.
Diablo, ahí, los tres golpes, dice el hombre.
Or maybe un yanique ahí, when I'm on the
Ya ni
run,
qué, que ahí, oh
you
my
know,
God, qué cosa más rica.
with some ketchup.
You know, I think I just, after watching this space, I guess maybe almost a year, and having been a part of some controversial BS amongst the low hanging fruit, the low level frequency,
Oh,
that
shit. Okay.
is true, man. Some of these guys, like, they listen, the women, we're like chilled. Like the women, I don't know, the women don't really come out of character to the level that some of the fellas do, for real. Like right now, I was watching um Cheeky talking about Ilkhan Ali, and I'm
Uh
like,
huh.
diablo, qué chisme tienen estos hombres. Like,
Oh,
damn, these guys have like novela style problems,
yo,
dude.
no, no. Okay. Now, when it came to that, Lexi, right? um my thing was, yo, what's going on, man? Like it seems like it's no longer fun. It seems like now, instead of us, having educational conversations and entertainment, cracking on each other, it seems like it's not that anymore. It seems like we're taking it too
people try to use
serious.
this platform as a way to prove something instead of just having conversations and interacting and perhaps building relationships. This is their opportunity to have a voice. You know what I mean? So they want to be right. They think they have all the answers. They have all the perspectives. They have all the experience. You can't teach me anything. And then like ignorant things, like if you say like, oh, a lot of women do this. Oh, you can't say all. It's like, dude, you don't know how to have a intellectual conversation. Like, you need me to detail that part out, or they'll say, stop interrupting me, stop interrupting me, and it's like, you don't know how to have a
Yeah,
conversation.
and they'll be going on for hours.
Dude, they get so mad, Raquel, when you interrupt them. They're like, why you interrupt me when you were talking? Like, it's like, dude, there's a
Right.
conversation. It's like back and forth.
And but how can I put this? Then I started to think to myself, is it because
They're
they're
incels.
they're influential in this space? Is it because they have a decent size channel or a decent size audience? Is
That
it
help
that
that helps boost the ego.
Yeah, it
it,
helps
It
boost the
surely
ego.
does.
It's just like high school, or even maybe like middle school.
Yeah.
That's all it is. That
'Cause
they're cool. They're cool for the moment. They're cool for
one
the
thing
moment.
to
But
And
back you
what
once
up on
and
that
like
part,
with
like being on social media myself and having over 17,000 followers on two platforms, and like there's some people on there, like if I wanted to be on that type of time, like I could get them to do shit. Like some people are delusional, and like if it gets into the wrong hands, like someone could literally say, "Hey, go do this," and there will be their fans to actually believe them and go and do that shit. So it does really feed the ego. It really does. It
I
really
mean,
does.
like, I see people like, and I mean, I'm not a fan of Angry Man at all, but the guy has been around for a while. He deserves a certain level of respect. I
yeah,
think, I think
yeah.
that's just the way it is. Like, if we're in a club and Fat Joe walks in, people are gonna give Fat Joe respect, even if they don't like his music, even if they like Big Pun better. You're just gonna give people respect. If you see the elderly man on the block, the most elderly man that you grew up seeing him, you're gonna open the door for him. You're gonna,
that's true.
say hello. Like, you respect people's tenure and achievements. And I think that they try to, in my opinion, they really try to like flip it into something that it's not, because they don't have that level of following and they don't know what it's like. Yeah, Young needs, definitely Angry Man needs to invest into his tea. I definitely agree. He definitely needs to invest into his tea.
Is it Young? You said Angry Man needs to brush his teeth. Yo, listen, like Angry Man, yo, I agree with certain things. I disagree with a lot. But yeah, like you said, he does deserve some type of respect and some type of admiration because he has been here for a long time. So like many of these conversations that we have, he had it already 4 or 5 times already. And the funny thing was, recently, a co-worker of mine, you know, I told him about I have a YouTube, and he followed my YouTube, and he said, "Oh, he said something about Angry Man." I said, "Oh, I know Angry Man. Not, I don't know if I can say personally, but w- Angry Man knows me, and we've been on panels together. We had conversations, so I know Angry Man, and Man knows me, and I'm like, oh, look how small the world is. Just imagine if I would have hopped on that panel and I would have said something egregious, and it says, oh, I remember you. You're that guy that said this. So I mean, the internet, it could be crazy, right?
It already is
It
crazy.
it could be crazy for your life. It could be. I mean, that's why you have to be careful with what you say. Now, are you gonna stand on it? Are you gonna live with it? Because, like an example, Cynthia G, right? She's said some extremely disparaging things about black males and children, and what black women should do if they believe that black males shouldn't exist, and maybe she should still go to a clinic, and if she finds out it's a male baby.
Oh, that was all over Twitter. Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah, right. So like a woman like her, she, they know what she looks like. She doesn't know who sees her face, who sees her videos, who sees her message. She can't go to Whole Foods on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
thing
she
is that
actually can. She's
when
talking
she
about
takes
black
off her
people.
wig, when she takes off her wig and she looks like a man, no one recognizes her.
Oh shit! Damn,
That's
damn,
damn. That's crazy.
damn,
I think
damn.
she knows that most of the she knows that most black men are not gonna even make an attempt to do
She's not
anything.
gonna go out to the street looking like we recognize her. She's gonna go out to the street without her wig, without all that makeup, probably just some sweats, some sneakers, and a t-shirt, and perhaps not even go to the market. She probably gets her stuff delivered. You know, like you can't be that reckless in the mouthpiece and think that
Right.
something's not gonna happen. Like something's gonna happen to you. Like that's just bottom. That's just how it is. Because even I've heard some of the things that she has said, and I come from a country that makes beautiful, handsome, beautiful black men, and I would never in my whole life imagine a whole Dominican woman trying to talk about our Dominican men in such a disparaging way. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what. I don't care what a black man may have done to you. You don't talk about people from your race or your
Hey,
culture.
Blood Moon.
You don't talk about people like that. So
Well,
she's reckless. She's
the
reckless.
thing with Cynthia G, she did it all for money. She did it all for money. Like she didn't used to speak like that when she first came into this space, and
Yeah, I heard she was very pro black.
yeah, she was. I mean, then
Yeah.
once her channel got struck for talking about white people, then she switched the narrative, and then it was a lot of people that did that. Once they realized it was in money and bashing and just talking down on black men, they just switched their narrative and they
Right,
started.
Roxanne. It's like a trend. It's trendy to do that. It's
Yeah,
trendy to talk.
Most people do that though. That's kind of like a pattern I've noticed though, when it comes to a lot of the super pro black channels. After something weird happens, sometimes they do shift gears.
I'm gonna step away 2 minutes. Hold it down, guys. I'll be listening though.
all right, don't go to sleep fighting.
No, no, no. I'm gonna end it soon, but no. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna go feed the fishes in the toilet. I'll be right back.
Go
But
express your bladder. It has something to tell you.
Um,
she
the
her
comments.
Paris Milan, all of these different people did not start out that way. Once they realized that they can make more money doing that, once YouTube changed the algorithm, that's exactly what they did. Because she'll tell you in a minute, oh yeah, I hate black men, but I still enjoy being with them and all of this other stuff. So she's on some type of weird type of time. But I don't think most black men would even approach Cynthia G because I think a lot of men too are just afraid of the consequences. They wouldn't do nothing like that. And then on top of that, Cynthia G even already said she's well armed to protect herself. And I don't just see unless he just has nothing to lose and he's a lunatic or something like that. I don't see any type of black man approaching her to do anything
Not with
to
common
her at
sense,
all.
at least.
I mean, she knows she can say whatever she want about black men, and her channel's not going to get straight. The same thing with a lot of the other channels, and that's it. That's all.
Mm.
Because
And
like
everyone.
it's a popular thing. It's a popular thing right now. Like you're saying about
Blood Moon.
to put black men down is a very popular thing right now. because if black men were to really unite, there would be an uprising in this country, and it would be a revolution once black men realize that they're the ones that we really need to get
I
some
think from
things done
people's
around.
I think from people's points of like walks of life and their experience with black men, like I'm gonna use like myself for an example, not me personally, but like my clients and stuff, and even my assistant had even said, why do black men like treat their girlfriends and things like shit? And I was just like, damn. And I had to really take a step back, and I'm like, damn, every one of my black female friends have had shitty experiences with black men, even my clients. Like a lot of my black clients versus the other races, like they're happy and all types of shit. Yeah, they deal with stuff still, but I'm just saying from a collective though. So taking a step back, I'm like, yes, there are good ones, but a lot of them are spoiling the bunch with their ideology. So not saying that it's correct, but not all black men are like that. But as a collective like group though, even look at the music that's being pushed, like the glorification of women in like rap music, for example. Look at how it's really affecting the black community. We see it all the time. I'm not saying that it's right to say like black men in an entire group are horrible people, but as a collective, and since we're really shining the light on black men, black people, I can kind of see and understand why people kind of feel the way that they do about black males. It doesn't make it right, but I've been seeing it a lot. I talk to a lot of women from literally senators all the way to janitor clients that I have, and they be saying the same shit, different story. Their experience with black men, even my experience with black men, have not been the greatest at all. So, like, luckily, it starts at home. You have to raise your boys correctly, but it is what
Now,
it is.
now, Jeppy, would you date a black man?
We're not talking about my dating life.
Okay, okay, okay.
But I'll
I've
speak
dated
on
black
mine
men.
because when I get hit on by black guys, they come with that aggressive or that style, and I'm like, dude, calm down. I'm not black. I'm Dominican. Don't talk to me that
You're not
way.
African American. You're black,
Don't
but
don't
you're
talk
not
to me
African
that way.
American.
Don't approach me that way. Like, please, I don't like.
Le-
Don't
le-
curse
Yeah.
now,
to me.
now, Lexi, do you identify yourself as a black woman, Lexi?
I know that in the grand scheme of things, I will be placed in that category across the globe. People are just gonna see me and be like, black woman or mixed woman of something. So I
Right,
in the global scale, I understand that that's how people are
right,
gonna identify me. But
right,
I like to also be recognized for my culture. So I always try to
right.
say, no, I'm Dominican, and my mom is a dark skinned Dominican. My dad is a light skinned Dominican. That's why I look mixed, but I'm 100% Dominican. So I try to
What
educate
they
them
Ooh,
a
say to
little
you
racist
when
bit.
they
blood
approach you?
moon.
What they
Hmm?
say to you when they approach you? They holler at you. They be like, "Hey, baby," they be on some shit like that.
Yo,
I want to
Galactavius,
know.
Galactavius.
What?
Do you know about Lexi though? I don't think you know about Lexi though, man.
Nah, I don't know nothing about
Okay,
Lexi. Who's Lexi?
all right. Do you know OG Speed?
Nah, I don't know none of these people, man. I'm new here. Nigga.
Hmm.
I'm new, man.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
even be here like y'all.
Your voice sounds like that nephew guy,
Nephew? Wait,
You
who,
said,
nephew?
who nephew? Who
the
nephew?
rapper, the rapper nephew for real, the one who would have music. His voice sounds like nephew's voice.
I
Oh,
don't
I
know
know
who
you're
that
talking
is.
about. I know you're talking about.
These new kids.
Yo, 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 Galactavius. What's going on, brother?
Now, what up, man? I
What
try
you
to
think
get on
about?
before you got on. Huh?
Yeah, man. Cause I'm over here delirious, man. 12 hours of sleep in 3 days. I'm over here
Yeah.
drunk,
Yeah.
drunk in love.
It's
Um,
Friday, right? Holy shit. You're right.
yeah,
My
man.
fault.
I'm sleeping in. I'm waking up tomorrow at 10:30 a.m.
Right.
Oh, look at me. I'm a bad boy. Look at me, a criminal, waking up that late on a Saturday.
two
Um,
o'clock in the day.
yeah, 2 o'clock in the 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh my God, fighter, you that's a sin, oversleeping. Now, Gloctavius, Dr. Umar went to Dominican Republic.
Yeah,
I mean, was he there for business to to
yeah.
spread his
Passport.
to spread his pan African views, or did
Yeah,
he go there to marinate his
yeah, yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man. Hey, I can't speak to his true intention. I
Uh-huh.
can't, but he does struggle. He struggles to control himself when
Uh,
in
uh,
the
uh,
bedroom.
around curvaceous women.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He did get caught in a scandal with
Uh-huh.
a woman of low rapport, a very low rapport. And then did you see him with Sukihana?
Oh yeah, yeah. And Angry Man, I clipped it. I'm probably gonna do a live on it. Angry Man says, um, I think Sukiana is a decent woman.
Come on, man.
I
Come
no
on.
no 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 bro.
He
Women,
like hoes,
no
nigga.
no
He
no
like
no
hoes.
hold on. No 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 no. My thing is, women today move with liberty, and women do what they want to do,
Yeah.
and,
We
and
talking about
that's it.
Yeah, it's just
Women
that
do.
Umar.
if women, if people in desperate situations will do desperate things, right? So she wants the fame bad enough that she'll do what it takes. It doesn't matter. She'll do whatever it takes because that's what matters to her is whatever fame and wealth or recognition. As long as she's getting it, she's fine with dealing with the consequences. Where some other people, they'll face the same thing and they'll say, "No, I don't want it that bad," and then they'll step aside
They
because
gotta be in it.
she's just a product of the entire love and hip hop BS. Like that's just like 1 plus 1 equals 2. That's what they do
Mm-mm.
over
She's
there.
worse. She's
Yeah.
worse. She's the worst. She's the worst kind of woman. Fuck just black. She's the worst kind of woman.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
tell you something about
It's like,
Uber.
yeah, it's like okay, you could be like sexual, but like it's not appealing. You get what I'm
Nah,
saying? It's
it's
almost
not
like it's almost repugnant. Like,
repulsive.
yeah, like
Because
damn.
it's so forced, because it's so forced and so fake and so produced that it doesn't land right in you. You see, you like you gentlemen, right? You guys know all kinds of women. You know when a
Mm,
woman, she lives life on the edge, but she's still a good person. You know what I mean? There's people
mm-hmm.
like that. There's guys like that too, that they have to live life on the edge, but they're good people. Like, they don't have, like, let's say, bad intentions. It's just the cards that they were dealt. They're doing the best to play their hand. And then you see people that really do the most, and it's just like, dude, you know how disgusting you look? Like, you don't have to go to that extreme.
Yeah,
But they
sexy
don't care
red.
because
Oh
they
my
just
god.
they rather they what they want so bad that it's hard for them to see beyond what's going on. They don't think about the future consequences, for themselves or even their offsprings,
They don't care
for their
about the future
family.
consequences. Yeah.
Yeah,
But Dr. Umar like hoes. He like whores. He like women that be on the go. He really do. This is okay. He was with this conscious stripper. Then he getting seen with Sukihana, and now he in DR, and it looked like he about to trick over there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
He probably
I'm just
likes
saying.
white girls that don't get pedicure. He probably like those
He's
white
just
girls from the lower West Side.
oh, come
he's
on,
disgusting.
Lexi. Why
He's
you
just
do
this
Yo,
that to
is just
me?
wait, what happened?
She
this is the
said,
truth. He probably likes those nasty white girls that don't get pedicures, walking around
pedicure,
with
but
the
The
I like,
dirty
with
foot
the
but
prostitutes.
chanclas.
I like cute, clean feet. That's not good.
Yeah, but there's a
Nah,
whole
he's talking about,
movement of,
talking
of
about
white
Umar.
women who don't do pedicures and they're walking around
No
with
way,
nasty
stop,
chanclas.
Lexi, stop.
You know which girls I'm talking about.
No, no, no. I don't
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
you.
They're
I
trashy
don't
girls,
believe.
man. They're girls gone wild. They have no pedicure. They wear yo,
Are you
they're
talking
so
about the
nasty.
white girls that be growing like their armpit hairs and stuff like that? Are you talking about those
Drippy,
white
do you
girls?
know about those white girls that don't get pedicures and they walking around with freaking flip flops and they're like grew up in farms? You,
Oh, country girls. Yeah, I know a whole bunch of them down south.
Yo, yo, this is crazy, bro. Lexi, we're about to fucking cancel you off the internet, bro. You're crazy.
That's because they don't know anything. It's not their fault.
oh, it is
Like
exactly
Lexi,
that.
you're
They don't
canceled,
know.
Lexi. You're canceled.
Dude, let me tell you something. This girl at my job, right? She's one of the sales reps. Beautiful
Yeah.
girl. The other day she comes in, I'm like, Cassidy, what is going on with your feet? She was like, why? I'm like, dude, go get a pedicure. You're a sales representative.
Oh
She
my
goes, you think I
god.
need one? I called my pedicurist and made her the appointment.
Yo.
And then I went there to make sure she went. And she was like,
Well,
oh my God, look at my toes. They look so nice. I'm like, yeah. But
yeah,
these are the
they
same
do.
white girls that go to bed with their feet dirty.
Oh
I've
my god.
noticed working in the
Yeah.
industry that I work in, a lot
Yeah.
of women are kind of dirty. I hate saying that, but a lot of women are kind of dirty.
Now, now,
What
Drippy.
industry is that?
No, guys. We're speaking directly to what Drippy does, and she does it at a high level.
What she
Um,
do?
but Drippy could explain herself. Go ahead, Drippy.
I'm a nail technician. I do know.
Huh?
I do know.
Oh, she
I
do
do know.
nails.
For a
Oh,
living.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, like she was saying, like a lot of girls do not go and get pedicures, like at all. A lot of them don't. A lot of Okay, there are stereotypes. Unfortunately, people don't like to hear them, but stereotypes do exist, and a lot of white girls do not get pedicures unless it is for a special occasion. Typically, Latina girls, black girls will get their feet and their hands done, but the white community, typically it's for a special occasion. They will not get their pedicures unless they're high ranking and they have to go somewhere. They always have to look presentable, but they understand that comes with it. But stereotypically, the average white girl is not going to come in and get a pedicure on a regular Tuesday. They're just not.
Yeah, yeah. They don't even wash their hands when they come out the bathroom.
Dude, they
A
don't
lot of
even
them
wash their
don't.
feet. They don't wash their
Oh
feet
my
when they get
God.
on the bed. They don't wash their feet when they get on the bed. You know how nasty that is?
Yo. Oh my
A
god.
lot of
Yeah, I
Yo.
think
people
that
had to
is.
learn, like, I found out a lot of, I hate saying it, but during COVID, you found out who was clean and who wasn't. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, how funny is
No, I'm not going to front. I did see a video. It was a white guy who was
washing his
explaining.
fruit. Like, you don't do that?
You're
Yeah,
funny as fuck,
it was a white guy who was explaining that he did not wash his legs anything. He said that's black people do that. We don't.
bro.
I
Yo.
was like, are you serious, bro?
What? That nigga
I
said he
was
don't
like,
wash
"Man."
his legs?
Yeah, when he's in the
Yo,
shower, he
come
don't wash his
on, man.
legs. He just wash
Oh
his body.
man.
Just let the soap and the water run down his legs. You don't really wash.
That's why they
uh,
used to
his
stink
feet.
in old Europe. In old Europe, went way back before
Oh
the
man.
antebellum slavery. They used to stink. So Christopher Columbus, he was trying to sail to India to buy spices because they used to stink. So they needed cologne. So he used to he tried to get over there. That's how he ran into America. That's how they said it was discovered. It was by accident that this land was discovered. This was not a voyage that was set out for the purpose of finding new land. This was an accident.
The
So
next time you're around a white person, look inside their ears. You're gonna see like potato flakes. It's gonna be
Stop.
like the flakes to
crazy.
make instant potatoes. It looks like they have
Yo.
potato
Wow.
flakes in their
Stop.
ear
Oh
because they
my
don't clean
god.
their
I'm
ears.
just
No.
saying, man, we
Lexi,
not.
stop.
I'm just saying from the video I seen. I don't know about all white people, anything. I'm just saying from that particular video. That's what that dude was saying.
We
And
can't
of
say
course,
all white people. We can't say all white people because I know
No,
my
it's not
grandma
all.
washes her ass. So I'm just saying, but a
We're
lot of
not.
people.
Yeah, we're all smart enough to say not all white people.
It's not
yeah,
all.
Sugar
It's
yeah,
just that
daddies.
right,
they
Lex.
don't use shampoo. Like if you ever look at their
Dude,
hair, they
they
don't use
use they
shampoo.
don't use
It,
shampoo.
it,
That's
it,
true.
it be stringy. Their hair be stringy. It'd be
Their
like
hair
kind of
be
Yo.
so
like this
like
sweat,
pasty.
this clog. It'd be like this clog of sweat. It's so clogged, it look like hair
Oh,
grease.
And they have a smell,
yo.
dude. They have a
That's the
smell
wet
like
dog. No,
Oh
mildew.
no,
my god.
I'm serious.
Oh my
That's
They
the
smell
wet
like
god.
dog look.
mildew.
You know how people be saying, "Oh, you smell like wet dog," or "You look like a wet dog."
Yeah, yeah.
That stereotype it come from that because
They
they'll
smell
go
like
for months.
basement.
Man, oh,
They
yeah.
smell like
They'll go for
basement. That's
months.
what they smell
They'll
Oh
go
my
like.
for
god, they
months
smell like
without washing
basement.
their shit. There's no shit though. Hey, you ever heard of lice? Lice that the bugs in your hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that came from them.
Yeah.
Because they don't wash that. They just kind of let it go, and if the water hit it in the shower, then that's just what happens. Because to them is like that's not something on their mind. Like black people, we always got to be in our head. But with them, they don't care to comb it unless it's like, okay, damn, you about to get dreads. Like unless it's that serious. But
No,
I
that
noticed like, uh-huh.
no, I was just gonna say that's kind of messed up. You gotta wash your hair every day, man. At least, if not every day, every other day. You gotta make sure your hair is washed, and
When
you
I
gotta
And,
make
when
and
I
sure.
was
once your head
growing up,
start
when I
itching,
was little, my mom would tell
uh-huh.
us not to get close to the white kids so we wouldn't get lice.
Yeah. Yeah. It was
My
an
mom would say,
outbreak. It was an
"Oye, no te
outbreak
acerques
in
a
the
ese gringo que se tiene piojo." That my mom used to
for real,
say.
for real. It was an outbreak in the early 2000s, late 90s. It was an outbreak, a lice outbreak. So in my school, when I was a kid, like in like the 10, fifth grade, they
Wait
used to
ticket.
check. Listen, I swear, I should. They used to check everybody's head, and I don't know why they checked us, because the school I went to was black kids and Spanish kids. We put hair grease in our hair. No bugs could really live up there. But they try to act like there was this broad spread. We're just checking all schools. No, you was really just trying to check the white schools, but you didn't want to single them out. So you try to act like they're checking everybody. So what they would do, they call people to the back of the class and they would examine your head. I shit you not. The thing is, I always had a low Caesar when I was in school. Like my haircut was low, so it would be a quick look for me. Okay,
Glad,
but the
glad,
girl,
glad you never got ringworms.
nah, I never
I
had
knew, I
that.
knew some. I
I
knew
seen
some
it
kids that
before though.
got wingworms. I knew some kids that got wingworms.
That's when you play in the dirt and you don't wash your head. Yeah, I seen it before though. Yeah, so yeah, that's what they did. And with the girls, they took a little bit longer because they were like go through their hair like that. They would like go through it, but it really wasn't our issue. It was not our issue. It was their issue. I'm just keeping it real. That's what happened. That's from lack of bathing regularly. All that they don't bathe like that.
Look, my mom would tell us not to get close to white people so we wouldn't get lice. And even till this day, when I'm around white people, dude, I'm like, that white girl doesn't have a pedicure, so I don't know what else is going on in her
Oh
body.
shit. Oh
Yeah,
my
because if your
god.
feet look crazy, then you don't know how to wash your parts.
You gotta got a point. I got a quick question for Lexi and Drippy. How important how important is it for men to get pedicures and manicures?
I think men should go get an industrial pedicure once a month. You should have your feet, if your feet, especially if you live in a beach town or you live in a place where your feet are showing, there's nothing wrong with going and just getting a buff once a month, getting, your feet taken care of, your hands, and looking proper, looking
Yeah, yo,
clean.
yo,
It's just
over there.
grooming. To me, it's just part of the male
Yeah, I
grooming. Like
agree.
when you get a lineup, when you get, your beard done, and then you get your nails, you don't have to put clear. You just get a
Right.
buff.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like going to
yeah,
spas and shit. I like going to
yeah,
spas,
yeah,
so
I,
that
yeah,
comes with
yeah,
it.
I was
I don't
gonna
care.
ask, fighter, no homo. You got a
yeah, no,
pedicure?
oh no, no, no. Let me. No, no. I was about to say this. Um, Lexi knows this area I'm talking about. Um, okay, Lexi, you know 190th over there on Broadway, like in
Screaming.
Washington Heights,
Yes.
like Ortiz Funeral Home. You know that funeral home?
I know the area you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. My aunt works at a salon around that area, and one day I just went there and I had like an ingrown nail, and I said, "Yo, I need a pedicure anyways." I'm always working out, always running. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, "Yo, I need a pedicure because you need your feet to feel good, if you're gonna be working out.
Athletes really need to have pedicures.
Right. So I'm like, yo, let me go. It's time for me to get another pedicure. I go there and everybody's looking at me when I'm sitting in the chair and I'm getting my feet done, and they're looking at me like I'm weird or something. Like, wait, this is not normal.
Because
Like,
most, in all honesty, over the 4 years of me doing nails, it's very rare to see a straight male come in and get a pedicure because of the stigma that's behind grooming yourself. People think it's gay. So a lot of men don't. So typically what I see that comes in, it's mostly my basketball players that come, athletes that come in, or my gay clients. Usually straight men for some reason think it's gay to go and groom themselves. It's weird, but
Well, well, let's be honest.
there is no be honest. You guys so
Let's
dirty
be
on your
honest.
females.
The stigma is true because it is a lot of I guess homosexual guys that go over the top with the grooming. So
But you should
it's
still
real.
groom your
I
tit
That's not
believe it.
nails.
really that's not really considered a homosexual. That's considered a metrosexual.
Yeah,
That's
Well,
okay,
you know,
another
but
like
thing.
like I said, I agree with her. That's what I'm trying to say. Like what she's saying is true, and I could see it. That's true. Like a
But
lot
you
of
know what
straight
I
dudes.
do? I like to give my man pedicures and manicures. I like to take care of his feet and
oh,
his hands.
Lexi, you the one, Lexi. You the one.
Yeah,
Because I,
but
Honestly, I don't like. I'm a little
I ain't gonna
jealous, so
front.
I don't like other women touching my man. I'm very jealous, so I don't
I
want
will
is
another
it?
back
woman
you up
rubbing
on that,
his feet.
Lexi. To
Hmm?
back you up on that, Lexi, in all honesty, like something I learned with working in the nail shop. I don't work in the nail shops anymore, but when I first was starting off, what the Asian women used to teach me was you need to, when you're doing a massage on his leg, stroke it kind of like you're stroking a dick.
A
So you can get a
dick.
really nice tip. So you can get a nice tip. So you can get a nice tip and like kind of smile and smirk. Like you need to work for your tip because he's straight too. So I understand where you're coming from with that because we kind of do act a certain way towards males because we know
I'm
they're gonna
about to
tip.
pull up. I'm about to pull up. I did not know this.
We don't tell this to norm regular people. This is one of our trades, okay? But
Yeah.
Hi,
men tip
sundown.
more.
Hi,
Men tip
sundown.
more.
Oh
So
shit. Oh, that damn.
Wait,
Hey,
man, tip more? Okay.
Okay.
more than women, yes, they do. Because
Okay.
women always are gonna come into the nail shop and get their nails. So they'll give like $5, $10. Like the biggest tip
Right.
I've ever gotten from a guy was $100 for his pedicure. Men really tip. They tip
Damn.
a lot. Yeah, because they don't really come often. They tip nicely.
I guess there's something about a chick being down there on her knees, stroking your leg to just that just makes you want to give more money, nigga. It just makes you want to come
They
up.
pay for longer massage time. Like they like that.
Oh
And then
yeah.
too, you're
Yeah.
having a conversation. What do you do for a living? Where do you work? Like men like that shit. So we milk
Okay, so
it.
you work in a
It's a
spa?
part of the men's
No,
body that doesn't get touched or attended to very often, so it's very
exactly.
vulnerable.
No, I don't work in the spa
I
anymore.
don't
When I
like, I'm
first
not,
started,
babe, I'll do your pedicure, I'll do your manicure. Like, I can't handle some other broad rubbing you like that. I'll go
unless it's an
True,
crazy.
old,
true.
if it's an old woman, then it's a little different. But a lot of the wives would even feel some type of way when I used to work in the spas. When I first was a regular baby nail tech, I don't work in the spas anymore. But when I was working up, to the point where I was, they literally said like, "Hey, if he comes in with his wife, don't talk too much to him because you're gonna make her jealous if you're pretty." So usually what we would do to also avoid that, the older woman would do his pedicure, then the pretty girl would do the wife's one, just so you don't mess with your own money and your tip.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds
Mm.
smooth.
man,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna front. Like I had the same backstory as Fighter, man. Except I think that was like started getting manicures and pedicures when I was like 19, 20. I just like I had a ingrown nail one day and it was hurting like hell, and I knew I had to go. And somebody, I don't know, I think somebody suggested I go to get a manicure and get it. And ever since then, I go in there like in same thing that Fighter said when I first went in there. Like I had people looking at me crazy, and then this the Asian guy that owned the place, he gonna crack a joke because when I was getting my fingernails done, he was like about a lady, he gonna come over there. He was like the polish Would you like pink? Ha 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 ha. I was like, no, motherfucker. No,
You
motherfucker,
son
clear.
of a bitch. Let me
Clear.
try you.
Because we're
Let me
not used to
try
straight men coming in. Like, you guys need to come in more often, but we're used to gay men or athletes. Like, once
Man,
they,
yeah,
That's what
there's nothing wrong with that, man. That's just self care, man, and it
And
feels so
well,
good.
there are also a lot of male spas that you guys, that they only service men, barbershop spas, and there you guys can get, all your grooming done in an environment that you're surrounded by other men, versus going like, to the nail shop that women go to.
I
Right,
went
right,
to this
right, right.
Asian.
Because
I
I
went
went to
to
my
this
I went to my
Asian.
aunt's spot, and that's really a salon, and they have one barber there, but it's really for a space for women. But my aunt works there, so don't you think I'm gonna go there? And my aunt, she braided my hair before there, and one day I say, oh, I'm gonna go see my aunt. I haven't seen her in a little while, and hey, fuck it. I have an ingrown nail. I might as well just get my feet done here. And everybody was looking at me like I don't know, like I
Man,
had a
it
sign on
feels
my
so
head.
weird, man. I was
in
like,
all honesty, you can do a pedicure at home. And then another thing, it is technically illegal for nail technicians because you're going to the Asians, but they do a lot of illegal stuff. I learned a lot from them.
Wait,
It's
wait, what you
illegal
mean
for them.
illegal? Wait,
She
illegal
mean
for
like
Listen,
what?
happy. She mean like happy ever afters.
no, no, I'm talking about the ingrowns. It's illegal for now. That's out of our scope of practice. You need to go to a podiatrist, but they'll still do it because they want your money. It's an upcharge, so they'll still do it. Just like the cheese graters, that's federally illegal, but they still use them. But it's federally
It-
illegal.
some of them spas do
I wanna
happy ever after.
Yeah, they
I don't know,
do in lash
but
rooms.
but
Yeah,
but the thing is, the reason
can I
What,
why
what,
say
a
this,
lot of
you,
these
Shorty?
what,
people go
what,
there,
what, what, they're gonna
no,
stroke your foot? Are they gonna like stroke
no,
your foot?
they're
Like
gonna
to
stroke something else. But
oh
They
man,
take you
oh,
to
in
the
the
man.
place,
back.
Oh man,
listen.
are there
I
cameras back there? Oh,
I went to an Asian massage parlor one time, right? And
oh man,
I laid,
yo, they
bruh,
cleaned up your wallet, huh? They emptied that wallet,
bruh.
huh?
No, they ain't clean. Bruh, I laid on the table, bro. Okay,
Oh
I laid
shit!
on the table. All right,
Oh, man.
all right.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
completely vulnerable. I was vulnerable, bro.
Oh, really? You were a
I was
victim.
vulnerable.
You were a victim.
Laid flat on my stomach, so my ass was in the air. I was
Oh,
vulnerable. So this Asian
whoa,
nigga, this is okay. Let me
whoa,
tell you, this is why niggas don't like going to these spas right here. That's why niggas don't want to go and get
whoa.
Hey, why you playing that shit, nigga? I'm not a victim. Like my manhood is still
Nigga,
intact.
you said what? You
Nigga,
said you was a victim and your butt
nah,
was in the air, bro. Come on, man.
I was face down, ass up.
Oh,
But
oh
that happened.
my
oh man,
Listen,
god.
pause,
listen.
Oh
You know,
pause.
nigga, I'm just talking
man.
shit. I'm just talking. I'm just playing with you. But the point is, I was
Yo.
laying down, face down, all right, flat on the table, because I'm about to get a massage, right? And I'm getting a massage, and then the Asian dude, this is what he did, bruh. This is what he did. Okay, so he went down a little too low, right? He put the towel down first,
Oh
but
shit.
when you massaging my lower back, he went down past the waistline, and I'm like, and this is why niggas don't go, because dudes be funny, like dudes. You don't know they from a different country. It ain't a bunch of small teeny Asian chicks climbing on top of you. It's a bunch of big
I think
Asian
you were
niggas.
violated. To be honest, that sounds like
I,
violation.
like I don't.
Okay, okay.
Why wasn't it a
So
woman that was massaging you?
Yeah, yeah, no, no.
I know
That's
it's
my thing.
always
I
dudes.
want to have a woman
It's
massage me.
always dudes in there. It was always dudes in there. Listen. I
Yeah, this is Felice
I was
Johnson. This is Felice Johnson.
listen, listen. I was tense. I was tense. I don't know what I was doing before, but I was definitely. I don't know. I was sore or something. I don't know what I was. Maybe working out. I was probably doing some pull ups. I was working out. So I'm like, damn, that massage sounded like a good idea. And the shit was like $60. But I was laying there for a minute. I was laying there for a minute. Maybe like it was over 30 minutes. I was laying there for a minute. Anyway, then one of the dude took off my shoe and he started massaging my feet. Now I ain't even asked for all that.
Wait. Hold up. One
Oh,
of them.
yeah, oh, yo,
Yeah, it
What
was
the?
two
It was.
niggas.
Oh hell
Dude, were
no!
you
Hell
roofie? Were you roofie? Did they roofie you?
that boy said one of
Listen,
them.
I'm
I'm saying,
dead.
oh no,
Listen. It was
no, no, bro.
listen. It was two dudes. Some dude started massaging my feet. And
You're
so
lying. You're
hold
lying.
on,
I
hold
don't believe you,
on.
Octavius.
You
Where
tell
I
the
don't
is
believe
story,
you.
then you can roast me.
Where?
So anywho, right?
Where is
So I tried to compose myself
yeah.
because let me tell you something. The foot massage didn't come with it. He was trying to hustle me. He was like, "Oh, you already get a massage. Your feet, your shoes already off. So I'm gonna take off your shoe and I'm gonna massage your feet. Now I got another grown man on my back, another grown man on my foot." Then the nigga tried to pull my socks off. Then I was like, "Whoa, nigga, nah, like get off me." He was like,
That
"No,
made you
no."
react? When he went to take your
Yeah,
socks
yeah.
off,
I
that's when you
reacted.
reacted. It wasn't when he sat on your back and your ass was in the air. Not then. You
Bro,
reacted when
bro,
when
bro,
the
he
sock
went
was
a
off.
bro, he
Bro,
went a
you
little
was
too
supposed
low.
to leave when they. You was supposed to leave when you realized you didn't have no women in there to do
Bro,
the
it was
massage.
he didn't go up my ass,
Yeah,
bro.
right
Bro, he
about
didn't
then,
go,
tell him.
I can't breathe. I
bruh,
can't
bruh.
breathe,
He didn't
bro.
go up
I
my
can't breathe.
ass. He went a little past the waistline, and I was like, that's too fucking a little too low. But I ain't flip. He ain't go up my ass. Like y'all doing a lot right now.
Oh my
Like,
god. I can't
it's just
breathe,
that
bro.
maybe, like I said, this is why dudes don't go because
Wow, I
niggas
can't believe you have standards. He went on the
niggas
outside
don't go.
perimeter of your ass. He didn't
Bruh,
go
bruh, it
into
was
your ass.
okay. Let's go with that. It was on the perimeter.
I
I
can't
don't even
breathe.
care at this point.
I
I don't care.
can't breathe. Please
I'm trying to
stop. I
explain to
can't
you.
breathe.
I'm trying to explain to you why I think that men don't go because shit like this. You don't know who's a little sus, right? Who want to cop a feel,
Oh,
right?
shit.
You feel me? Unless it's
Dude,
pure needs in
you
it. It ain't
got
like they got Asian.
molested. You were molested
I
as a
didn't
grown
know. I
man.
didn't know. I didn't. It,
Hey,
I put it like
Octavius,
this,
if that's what you got to tell yourself, bro, I understand. It's
but I
Uh,
didn't
something
know.
hard.
Like I
No, if a
didn't.
woman did it though. So if a woman did it though, you would have let her touch you though.
oh,
Not
oh.
actually, no. If a woman was around my ass, it's still a flag. Like flag. Like, I don't feel right with anything around it.
No, okay.
Even you, Drippy, even you. Yo, it's a trend now for girls to be around niggas' ass these days. By the way, but
Huh?
anywho,
No,
it is a
it's a
trend.
trend
It's a
now for guys to get raped by Vietnamese male masseuses.
oh
That
my
must be
god.
their new thing.
Like, hey, this is what I'm saying. Put it like this: if it was a bunch of Can I say this? If it was a bunch of like a lot of pretty Asian girls around those parlors, you would see a lot of dudes going there to get groomed on a regular basis. It's just a bunch of big dudes in there, so you really ain't gonna see too many dudes. You get what I'm saying? You gotta add that.
Where are you from, Octavius?
Right now. I'm in
Or
Florida.
maybe you went to the gay boys massage parlor. Maybe you were in a different part of town that you
I
didn't
would have told you that.
recognize.
I would have told you that. If I was
Yeah,
if I was
yeah.
gay, I'd have told all y'all on the panel
Yeah,
right
No,
now.
I'm
Like I
not
don't
saying
know
yeah,
who
that
you are.
you are, but maybe you bumped into a massage parlor in that
I
part
would
of
have
town and
told
you
you if
didn't
I went.
realize it.
I'm telling you, I would have
Glad,
told you if I went to a gay one. I would have told you that.
glad. I ain't gonna lie, glad. I almost couldn't breathe for like 5 minutes, bro. Like I
I'm
was,
glad you had a good time, nigga.
bro, bro.
I didn't.
Not more than you. Not more than you.
I think the
Yo,
massage parlor was gay adjacent because that sounds
oh,
extreme.
No, I'm just asking. You
It
go
don't
in there,
matter.
and then it sounded like you went in there and you didn't really want to turn around and leave because like you just go
I
in there and you ask,
already, yeah.
yeah, you ask if it's any women available to do your massages because if they not, I'm walking out. I don't want no man touching me.
Well, yeah, well, whatever. Like I
Let
said,
alone two,
if you
let
go to
alone
if,
two men.
dudes tell me you go to Thailand. One dude been to Thailand. He got a massage for some dude from Thailand. He was like, them niggas over there is made to do that shit. Now I ain't never been to Thailand, but like I said, it ain't gonna be a chick all the time. So I wasn't tripping. I just thought, okay, I was gonna get like, you ever seen a chiropractor? Most of them is dudes. I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna get cracked like a chiropractor and then massage a little bit, and I did. I got cracked. It's just like going to the doctor. If you go and get your, if you go and get your butthole checked because you got to get your prostate checked, a nigga gonna be up your ass, nigga. Why y'all acting
Oh
so
my
immature?
god.
No, you got a
No,
point.
for
You
real,
got a
for real.
Yeah, I mean,
No, for
I
real,
hear
for real.
that, but
Yeah.
damn.
So right. So I needed to get a massage, right?
Yeah, but that's a
And I'm
different
not
state
even
of
trying to be
mind
on
when
no.
you're gonna get your colon checked. That's a different state of mind, not
No, it's not a different state of mind because it's a man's same way. Okay. And frankly, to be honest with you,
I'm not looking
right?
forward to that day, but yeah.
Nah, nah, nah. To be honest with you, like I said, I wasn't thinking no homo stuff like that. Just like if you go to your primary care doctor, you're not thinking like that. You go to a dentist, you got a nigga in your mouth most of the time. You're not thinking no like that. But y'all want to keep running this loop in y'all head about some homo stuff, and I'm just saying, I was just trying to say that because of these thoughts that y'all having right now is the exact reason why straight men do not go to no grooming places or none of that, because as soon as a dude go there, you people, y'all quickly to say, "Oh, that
Hey,
nigga."
don't say.
I'm not saying you, Drippy. You ain't saying not one word. I'm talking about all three of these people up top. Hey, you seen? They just
Stop,
basically.
Glock,
This
Glock,
is
Glock, Glock. But I
no.
just
It's
said
case
Glock.
in
No, no,
point.
Glock, 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 Glock. I'm a,
It's true.
bro. I'm a boxer, bro. You know, a heavy part of our workout and conditioning is running. So you have to go jog, and
But
after
he's
a
not talking about
while,
you, Spider.
that takes a toll on your feet, and
I know.
and you're battering your feet. So you need to go. Someone to go take care of that. And when you get your feet done, it
You
feels
got a
like,
nigga rub.
yo, bro.
You got a
No,
nigga
no, no,
rubbing on
no,
your
no, no,
legs.
no, 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 no. Like the first person to do my feet was my at the time was my girlfriend, right? And she did my. She like, oh my god, she basically told me in a nice way, like, baby, your toes are fucked up. Like, let me do it for you. Yeah, and she did my feet for me, and it felt like heaven. I'm just like, yo, I need this treatment. Like, this is beautiful. Yo, I feel like I got a new pair of feet, and like I was addicted to it. So like every couple or few months, I'll go get a pedicure just cause a little touch up, like a maintenance checkup. It's just like your car. You
Yeah,
know how
but
you got
you actually have a career that makes you have to do that. I'm just talking about why regular straight men do not go to no spa,
Glock,
pedicure,
Glock,
nothing
Glock,
because of
Glock,
this
Uh,
Glock. But
stereotype.
but but
You
Glock,
just go, you
what do you do
just
for work?
going
Glock, what do
to
you do
this.
for work? Glock, what do you do
Bro,
Spider,
for
I'm
work?
a
I'm a nail
diesel.
tech
I'm a
spider.
diesel mechanic.
Okay, you're a
My
mechanic,
nail
bro. You're
technician
in heavy
right
heavy
about
duty
that.
shoes all day, bro. You're in heavy
Okay,
duty shoes all day. So
okay.
uh, like some yeah, I get you. You go to get a pedicure, your feet gonna feel wonderful.
Bro, you think you talking to a nigga that went to an Asian spa with dudes? What you
Oh,
telling me for,
God. Oh,
nigga?
yeah, yeah. My bad. I forgot. Yeah. Yo,
Blood
yo,
Y'all
Moon.
just
what them niggas
y'all
at?
just proved
We
it
gonna get
though.
them
Y'all
arrested. We
The
gonna get them
grooming
arrested.
y'all
is
Where
the
they
proved
at?
y'all
best. The
proved
men
it.
that don't groom
Hey,
themselves, but maybe because I'm on the West Coast, but men that don't groom themselves look raggedy. I like a man
thank
that
you.
threads his eyebrows and gets a wax. He looks really well groomed. Like,
Wait,
unfortunately,
wait.
that's, huh?
You said thread eyebrows?
Well, I'm talking to Blood Moon in the comment section. She was like,
Oh,
it looks gay. But I'm saying, even waxing your, getting them cleaned up, you look clean. You look clean and presentable. You look like you care about yourself.
what if the
You look like you
eyebrows is
care.
too sharp? Like you seen somebody get this too sharp. There's
Well, see,
levels to.
there's levels to things. Yeah, there's levels to things. But just cleaning up a little bit of your eyebrow section, getting the extra hair removed. Like, I be taking my brother all the time. He's got thick ass eyebrows. We clean him up. He looks amazing. He looks amazing. You look like you care about yourself. You look like you care.
How you
If
how
you're
you
walking
feel
around,
about how you now y'all three up there calm down. How you feel about 'cause I heard Alex Rodriguez, I heard he invested in male foundation.
I
How
What
don't
you
the hell
feel
see
is
about
any.
that?
I've been
huh?
seeing that a lot in my
What is that?
industry.
You know A-Rod is, nigga, baseball player?
No, I know who A Rod is. What is Male Foundation?
Makeup.
Makeup. So one thing, a lot, I'm probably going to be scrutinized after I say what I'm going to say, but women get to wear makeup. They get to look prettier with me. It's an enhancement. So they get to wear it. So why can't men do it? It's because of the stigma over, the years. Men don't get to do it.
It's not.
Women get to do
It's
it.
they'll get there. Niggas is getting fake teeth and shit. Like, listen. You see niggas
Women,
on TV. Niggas on TV. Most of them, reporters, actors,
they
everybody. They
all wear
all got.
makeup.
Yeah,
They all
and
do.
the thing is, the way y'all wear it, it be so feminine that it keeps it keeps dude away from that joint. The way y'all do it, so y'all go crazy with the contour, the powder, the whatever shit y'all do. Y'all do a whole lot of shit, and then y'all finally put the makeup on. Okay, so dudes is not really trying to do all of that, but
Yeah.
it just looks a little too feminine from most dudes. But if you, like I said, if you look on TV, the way they do it on TV, they get away with it.
Yeah, I think nothing's wrong with that. Like if my brothers asked me like, "Hey, I want to get some," I'm gonna say, put it in these spots, to even out your skin complexion. Use this stuff to get rid of your acne. Like I don't see anything wrong with that. You look good. So as long as you look good, you feel good, who cares? Nothing wrong with it.
It's they have to develop a foundation that don't
But
look
that doesn't look
pretty.
feminine. And one thing I'm gonna say, a lot of the reasons why, like even when it comes to the salons and stuff, you got like straight men not wanting to go. It be you straight men making fun of other straight men for doing that stuff. Like focus on
I
yourself.
know.
If you don't
What
want
you think
it,
they were just doing to me? They were
I
just
know.
doing this.
I get what you're saying, and that's why I'm backing you up on this part. That's why I'm just like, you guys as a as men, emasculating men, you're a feminist, blood moon. But anyways, um, when it comes to certain things, like focus on yourself. So what if bro wants to go get a pedicure? So what if bro wants to wear man? Is that your man? Are you fucking him? Like, do you care? Why do you care? Why do you care so
No, it
much?
just
With
we
somebody
wouldn't
else?
be men if we didn't make fun of other men for
What
doing
makes you?
certain
But so
things.
putting on foundation is under the list of being a man. So not
I
wearing
would
Yeah,
foundation
yeah,
I would
yeah.
have a problem
It
with
is.
that.
That's a violation of manhood.
based off
I
of.
think it's I
Oh,
think
okay.
unless you're on TV, and even then it needs to be subtle. But I would be very crazy, like very crazy confused if my guy and I are both doing our makeup to go out. Like,
Well, not like how we do our makeup, but just like blemishes or whatever. But I'm from the
You got
West
a
Coast, so I
pimple.
think it's a little
It's too
different
many.
too,
It's
how
it's
we
it's
do things.
it's too many skincare products you can use outside of foundation to help with
Nah,
blemishes.
them shits don't work.
Well,
They don't work.
you can,
Foundation.
you can. It's a quick fix, just like girls that have acne scars, and yes, they're putting their medication on, but they also don't want to go outside because they're insecure about how they're looking. So I'm gonna put this foundation on so I can cover my scars. So I don't
That
see
don't
with
go well.
men
Yeah, that
just
don't
have
go
to
well.
literally walk around with that and be insecure and be made fun of. Like, no, like if they
Yes,
I
I
yes,
put
just put a
yes,
band-aid on that bitch.
yes.
My bad.
You
Go
ain't
ahead.
have to walk around and be insecure and be made fun of, and you'll be able to take it because you're a man. You don't go and put
but
damn makeup on your face to try
so
to.
women can be insecure is what you're saying. So women can be insecure, but men can't.
Not insecure about something like that. No,
But
no.
Yeah, chicks be digging scars sometimes.
oh my god.
Some of y'all do. It's like you've been through something.
If
Like it
you
make
if
you
you
stop.
got
Sometimes chicks dig scars.
if you got some blemishes, drink plenty of water, alkaline water preferably. Make sure that eat veggies and fruits to clear your skin up. Make sure your diet is healthy. Use skincare products. Maybe some African soap. Shea butter help moisturizing your skin and all of
I,
that.
I use
And
the African soap right now. I use the African soap, and then I put some moisturizer on. No homo. I swear to God, I do it right now.
But
The
I think
Africa
for
is
the
so
average woman, though, for the average woman, because I can't say that I'm like the average woman. I like my man a certain way, but that's also because I work in the beauty industry. So I'm going to be more accepting of certain things. But as a collective, yes, I know women would feel some type of way about the makeup thing.
Yeah, I mean, men and women are not the same.
they'll
So
get
certain
over it.
things, man. Yeah, man, please.
Yo, let me tell you something. Let me tell you what I'm gonna do. Let me tell you what I'm gonna do. When I get older, I'm gonna put that man weave in, nigga. And
Oh my
I don't care what
God.
chicks
see,
think. I don't care what
see,
y'all think. Huh?
see that damn massage parlor and fucked you up. See how you thinking already?
Yo, you ever seen it though? You ever seen it though?
Nah, I don't think I've seen that
That shit
before.
looks
Bro,
really,
go on
it
you.
looks really realistic.
It look realer than the weaves these chicks is wearing right now.
So
It look
I
like
got a
your hips.
question then. I got a question. So it's okay for so it's not okay for men to wear the fake hair. It's not okay for men to wear the makeup, which I understand. But it's okay for a woman that looks like a two to put on fake hair and to put on makeup and to put on this illusion and let the world tell her that she's pretty, but when she takes that shit off, she looks like a butterface. So that's okay.
No,
It's a
no,
Damn.
double
no, no,
standard.
no.
It's a double
It's a
I
standard
double
for a
disagree with
reason.
him.
standard.
It's a double standard for a reason. Yes.
No, I
Yeah.
disagree with that. I disagree with that because like I said, I will be if I go bald. Cause my hair it ain't that thick right now, but I'm a little older though. Like if I go bald, nigga, I will be in one of those units, the male. I don't give a fuck how much it costs, nigga. I will be in one of the male units, nigga. And bro, you could get dreads and shit, nigga. My hair ain't never been that long, nigga. I'm like one of these. This shit is this shit is like some like you get to pick is like a buffet of styles, nigga. Yo, bro, you know niggas coloring their beard, nigga. I don't need it though. My shit grow. But niggas
What
coloring
about
their
one
beard,
basketball player that put them fake dreads in his hair? Even Young Thug put fake dreads in his hair. A
but
lot of
but but
celebrities
but
put
but
fake
niggas
shit in
is
their hair.
already cheating. This is what I'm saying. Niggas is already cheating and moving like chicks anyway. Dudes is acting like we ain't got our hand in that pot because like I said, niggas is coloring in their beards, getting their shit patched up. They lying already, right? We like a couple steps away, but some niggas is getting BBLs and shit, and they like Drake got
Octavius,
some fake abs.
you sound like you identify as binary or
You see the
something
shame,
fluid.
you see the shame. So
Oh
anywho,
man.
like
Not
Well,
shaming
Drake
you. I'm
he
just
supposedly
can't.
asking you. You look like you identify with binary, one of those things.
you see the shame. So anywho, Drake supposedly got some fake abs. I would never, nigga. I'm gonna be in the gym. Okay, but let's go to the gym. A lot of niggas be lying over there too, cause niggas be on steroids, nigga. Okay,
I know you ain't
that's
comparing.
cheating.
Now, don't get me wrong. I don't agree with that, but I know you ain't comparing those steroids to like BBLs and all of
Yeah,
this
yeah,
other.
yeah.
No,
They're
Because
both
no,
because
yeah,
the
extreme.
gains because bro, you ever took creatine? You ever took creatine? The gains are fake. It's water. It's water in your muscle. With the steroids, dudes be lifting and they don't even some of these niggas don't even be that strong. Like I be lifting more than these niggas that be on a cycle of motherfucking SARMs and that other hard ass steroid, but there's this one that's called SARMs because it's the closest thing to being natural. Anywho, there be SARM goblins in the gym. The nigga cut, right? But he can't lift nothing, nigga. Your muscles is fake. As
You know
soon as
what
you
it
get
is,
off that
Octavius?
cycle,
Is the anywho. I
like I
don't know,
said,
man. You definitely on the spectrum
you
of
notice that as soon
alphabet
as the
soup.
dude you notice that as soon as the
Anywho,
dude get off that cycle, they get small again because that's it's fake gains, nigga. It's not real muscle. You feel me? So this dude's cheating all over the place, man. This nigga's capping about their money. How many niggas cap about their money that you know? Niggas cap about their money, nigga. That's a fake
They
ass
be
right there.
scamming. They be
So you get
scamming.
me? So you said who?
I know. I said they be scamming and be like, "Yeah, I got money. Yeah, you had to steal
Oh yeah,
it."
yeah, you got these
They
scammers out.
scamming.
Yeah, yeah. No, niggas ain't really putting in that real grind for it anymore. As long as you could create the illusion like you all the way up, the chicks don't care, man. I'll be honest with you. A lot of chicks, they just as superficial as us. Like as long as it look like he got it, as long I don't care where he got it from. He could have stole it. I don't care. Niggas be capping about rental cars, especially in Cali. Come on.
I'm from the
Niggas
West
cap
Coast.
about
They really don't care out here about men wearing the makeup, and but you guys are all from pretty much from New York or the Midwest. Like here on the other side of the hills, we don't really care what other people do. You mind your business is how us on the West Coast feel. Like if he wants to wear toupee, that's what he want to do. That's his business.
mm,
Mind your business. Mind your
mm,
business. What's wrong with
yeah.
that?
This dude's getting a knee surgery to grow taller.
Like to grow. Oh, I saw that shit on Twitter, bro. That shit crazy as
Yeah, but
hell. But hey,
that's
you're doing it for
few.
the females.
That's few and far in between.
That's
That's a
extreme.
very rarity. That's
But it
not.
started though. It started. Like I don't know too many niggas that got man weaves in, but it's starting. It's happening. Give it some time. Everybody gonna catch on.
No,
Yo,
no.
you got niggas in their 30s taking blue chew. You know what that is?
What is that?
What is
It's a
that?
Viagra. It's a Viagra. In their 30s, nigga. In their 30s. Nigga, why you need that shit? You don't need that shit as a black man, nigga. You ain't need that shit till you about 60, 65, nigga. As a black man, nigga. Like, niggas is taking blue chew. Like, to get, I guess, I don't know, maybe a harder, I don't know, nigga, but niggas is capping. Niggas, bro, dudes is getting, I hate to say this, but this been out, like, penis enhancement joint.
That's been
Um,
out.
yeah, it's been out, but they
I
got a
don't
new
know.
variation of it. They got a new variation because if you want to get into the sex industry you know you working with the shrimp, like your shit ain't that big. They got this thing where it's like a penis pump joint, right? Niggas be
I've seen
capping
porn
on
for
that. You
clients.
be
Yeah, baby, isn't that?
this niggas capping all over the place. Niggas capping on they. I'm just saying,
But
man. I just
I
got
think what they're saying though is they're just saying like, nah, I don't want my man. Well, I can't. Well, anyways, they're just saying like we don't want to wear the fake toupees and the makeup and stuff because that's not what men do. And hey, that's your cup of tea. I'm other. Hey, you'll find a woman that likes that. That doesn't like you to be groomed and to be hairy and never get a pedicure and not clean up your face and look like a bum. There's people for you. You have your group. Then there's women that like men that are well kept together and groomed and like to look a certain way.
yeah.
But I don't think we should be clowning people though. Like, I don't think we should be clowning. And you saying, literally, Raheem, you saying, well, women can do it because of the double standards. That's something I personally don't like. Take that shit, that wipe them eyebrows off, bitch. Like you think you acting that ego be boosted, and you walking around like, oh, I'm the shit, but you have no edges under that wig. Maybe I'm like, come on now, really? Like, but that's amongst women though. That's
It's
amongst
just certain
women.
things that women are going to be able to do
That
and get
is
away
true, but I'm
with
just
it
saying,
that
like,
men
what's wrong with
can
men
that
doing
men
it
can't do.
now?
It's like it's
But
certain
but you,
things that men can do
are
that
you in
women
charge of all
can't do.
men?
Huh?
Are you in charge of all men though?
No, I'm not in charge of all men. I'm just saying that's just the natural social order of things. So I
Right.
mean, if
Where
you
you're
want to,
Okay, my fault.
where you're from, but like I said, on the West Coast, the men out here are doing this because I'm not
They'll
talking
get
to a
there,
guy that's not
nigga.
groomed.
They'll get
I'm
there.
not
They'll get there.
on the West
Rakim,
Coast.
you
They
in your
stay put
30s?
together.
yeah, I'm in my 30s, bro.
So you was around when niggas was first getting earrings in the 90s.
Tom Cruise
I
has
was a
beautiful
shorty.
eyebrows.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was a
he gets
shorty,
them
Me
but I
too.
remember.
done.
Me too. Now niggas got dangly earrings in. How you feel about that?
If I'm not mistaken, I think didn't Michael Jordan and Dennis Rodman back in the day had a little dangly earring or something?
Michael Jordan had a loop. I'm talking about niggas got literally like this shit dangle like them door knockers that these chicks wear. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about?
I'm,
Like niggas
yeah, I'm
niggas
not with
wearing
that at
hoops.
all.
You
I'm
not
not
with
with
it?
that. No, I'm not
I'm
with
just
that.
telling you, like niggas. You remember when skinny jeans first came out? Everybody was saying that
Yeah,
joint, like, why your jeans tight, like you bati, like you're a bati man, like you gay. Like you remember that?
yeah, I remember.
You seen
Now
how all
everybody
the
wearing
whole hood
them.
jumped on it though?
Yeah, because that's because of the marketing, and they kept pushing that shit, and it
I
really
know,
started with Lil Wayne.
what I'm saying, what I'm trying to explain to you is the trend has been trending. It's been trending.
It's
This
eventually is
metro,
going to become mainstream. Is basically what he's saying. So it's just
yeah,
like what you're saying. It's like it's taboo. Just like how I'm going to use something extremely drastic, but with the LGBTQ being pushed. It wasn't back in the day, right? But now it's becoming more relevant and being pushed more, right? And it's now being more accepted. That's an extreme example, but I'm just saying it is what it is. People are doing that. It's either hop on the wave or be left behind. Like that's just how it is. Like
You
people are
can
starting to do that.
leave me at the bus stop. Just leave me at
I'm
the bus
trying.
stop.
Yeah, man. You can leave me. I'm old. I'm not down with any of that.
But
Any
that's what I'm
of that
saying. Like
effeminate traits. I'm gonna make
people.
jokes. I'm gonna make jokes all day long. You show up to my house with a weave of dreadlocks and you're a whole man. I'm gonna laugh my ass at you and you're gonna want to leave my
And so
presence.
it's
'Cause
women
that
too.
is
It's
hilarious.
women too that want to shame men. It's not just men, straight men that shame straight men about certain things. It's women too. She's case in point. You know what I'm saying?
Make
You
fun
just
of
you,
you
you,
to the max. You show up with makeup on your
you
face
you probably
and a
just stuck
whole
in your
weave
ways.
put
But
in.
would you get it? You would get if you needed it. You probably get you get weaves, right? You get a BBL, right? You get stuff like that. You
No,
feel
I
me?
wouldn't.
Y'all
I
get
wouldn't. I don't need a BBL, and I don't like to wear fake hair. I have long, beautiful hair.
okay,
That's my
but it's
own.
not taboo. Like so, to
Yeah,
me,
it's not taboo. I think if if people are doing things to better themselves, that's fine. But if you are a female and you got a radical BBL that doesn't fit your thighs, I'm gonna make fun of you.
It's
Like
gonna
your
okay,
yeah.
body looks
she just might
like
be
your
that type.
body is destroyed. It doesn't look right. Just
Well,
like a guy
well, yeah,
wearing
yeah.
a lace front is gonna make me laugh,
But
and
you
I'm gonna
can't
laugh.
tell though. But you can't tell. You can't tell.
If I could
Like
tell, I'm
with
We
a
gonna
can't
make fun of
tell.
it.
We
no,
can't
you
tell
can't. Yo,
if
bro,
if
look at the lace fronts or the units on YouTube. You'll never know that that wasn't his hair. You'll never know. With these botched BBLs is obvious. The proportions is off. But with the fake hair, that joint look like real black people hair. I can't even believe they made that motherfucker. You could never tell.
you know, I mean,
It's a fact.
okay, don't get me wrong. If you don't know, you don't know. But if I happen to find out, I might roast you. I'm not gonna
You
front.
ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't
I
you
feel
just
like the
that's hating
locks
at
are
that
kind
point.
of pushing. The locks are kind of pushing it, bro. The locks are kind of pushing
Well,
it. But if
I'm
it's
not
just
getting
like
no
he's
damn
balding,
locks.
I'm just saying. I know, but I'm just saying, like the locks thing. I'm like, okay, but because you're balding and stuff, and you're not ready to let it go, like I can kind of understand putting that whatever
I
that
I
shit
I
they be sprinkling on
I
men's heads and
I wouldn't say I'm balding like that, but I guess it's gonna happen eventually.
Let me
I
ask
don't need
you, Glocktavius, do you press your hair like the way they do in the West Coast, that they press it and
Like
man,
a
like
bird.
DJ Quick, like get a silk press?
yeah,
a what?
but I'm glad you said that because I remember Easy E and all them niggas in the '90s was
Jerry
getting
curl.
perms, and y'all never said nothing when Snoop Dogg had a perm, and when Easy E had
Cat
fucking little
Williams.
girl beads.
That's
No,
true.
hold on. Niggas had girl beads in their hair, and you never checked them. But now that we in these times, all of a sudden you got something to say. The only reason why y'all ain't saying nothing to them is because they played gangster in front of y'all, so y'all ain't say nothing because either y'all was scared or you looked up to them niggas too much. But all of a sudden with me, this chick asking me, oh, I might get my shit pressed. My shit being waves, number one, and I do groom my beard. I got waves in my beard, which a lot of niggas be hating about. But I got waves in my beard. I ain't never perm my shit yet, but I'm just might just for a hater. I'm glad you brought that up. Ooh, I'm glad you
Like,
brought that
I'm
up.
gonna keep it a
Good
G.
job.
I'm gonna keep it a G. Like the rapping Fortes and the DJ Quicks and the MC8s and the Easy E's. I looked up to them growing up. I looked up to. I
Exactly.
just thought that was
And
the West. I just thought that, but they didn't have no fucking tight ass jeans and all of this other stuff.
it don't
They was
matter,
wearing.
nigga.
Um,
Nigga, they
They
were
was,
wearing beads, nigga.
Glocktavius, do you wear a do rag on your on your beard to keep them waves right?
I wear one of those I wear no she thinks she's funny and it's corny because I actually do I do you know them headbands that chicks put on their edges. I put that shit on my face when I go to sleep sometimes though, not all the time. It keep my shit intact so I ain't gotta wake up and do all that shit because I don't want to have a big ass dry beard like how these Duck Dynasties niggas look. My
so
shit
you
ain't
make
that big.
sure you use beard butter. You make sure that your beard is moisturized and all of
Yeah,
that, right?
but it's just like your hair on your head. You take care of that night, it come out better in the morning. And my beard ain't dry. I'm not walking around with a dry beard looking dusty, nigga. Like so She keep talking that shit, but the chick like 50 years old though. She ain't with this. You feel me? But the crazy joint is, like I said, Lil Webby in the South, he rocking mad bees like a little girl, but got mad clout. Like Drake just came out right now with some girl thing in his head, which was whack as hell. You seen it?
Yeah, Drake looks like a that looks homo. And ain't no
Yeah, it look
question.
homo.
That look
It
homo.
didn't even work. It didn't even work. And nobody jumping on it. Like they're like, oh, niggas better not jump on this bandwagon. What bandwagon? I thought he was just playing dress up with his daughter or something like that. I didn't even think nothing of it. But the point is, like, dude's been doing sus shit. Like, but oh, if I'm a pimp, I could perm my hair and I could slap a bitch in the face because I'm a pimp like that. And the pimps did do that, right? They were clean like that, very clean. I'm a pimp. You gotta spit shine my shoe, bitch, and I gotta get a manicure because I'm a pimp, and you gotta kneel down and kiss the ring, nigga. I'm wearing pearls and shit now. Pimps was wearing pearls back in the day, and everybody looked up to a pimp. All of a sudden,
You're
niggas
overly
wearing pearls now.
masculated.
All of a sudden, y'all got so much to say. I don't like pearls though. I don't do that shit. That shit too much for
I've never heard of any man wearing no pearls ever.
bro. How many? Hey, back in the day, I ain't saying now, but pimps was doing all that. Pearls.
I ain't never
Okay.
seen. I ain't. Yeah,
Well,
I ain't
but
never seen.
unfortunately, you haven't. You see what I'm saying? But you could agree with some of the stuff I'm saying because they were pressing their hair and getting it curled. Even the Jerry curls was sus when Jackson 5 was out. That was sus. What about the bell bottoms? You remember that? That was before us though.
But that was
Yeah,
trendy, so it was okay for them to wear it because it was what? A trend. It was trendy.
No, no, that's my point though.
Yeah,
That
but
was
how
homo,
old? Wait,
bro.
let
Let
me
a
ask you a
nigga wear
question, bro. Let me ask you a question.
mhm,
How old are you? Because you know these.
35,
We're how, you're
35,
how old are you? You're 35.
35.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay, we the same age then.
So you guys are
Yeah. So
okay. You guys are older. So he's kind of more talking about my generation because old dogs can't be taught new tricks. But my generation and my collective of group and my brothers and stuff, we're setting the trends now. This is okay for us and what we're doing now. Just like how it comes to music and people say, "Oh, I don't like that shit no more." Yeah, you're old. Your time is over with. Now it's the new people coming out. This is
Glocktavius, will
what
you
we
wear a
like.
man dress? Will you wear a
put it
man
like
dress,
this. But
Glocktavius?
like this, when you was a kid, niggas was wearing platform shoes and bell bottoms. Platform shoes.
No,
This
but I'm
old broad
asking,
that keep coming to me.
will you wear a man dress like the basketball players do? Will
Would
you
I
wear
wear a
one of those?
man dress?
Yeah.
Russell Westbrook and all of them, the ones that did that little trend shit.
It's not even a
A
trend. Like
kilt?
that's just what
Are you
they
talking about a
doing.
kilt?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
talking about
like
flip
all
flops?
of that was that a kilt?
Like the Irish, right?
No, they're not.
Irish.
It's not a kilt. They're wearing man dresses, man skirts. They're not wearing kilts. They're not Scottish.
It's not that ain't for me, man. I'm just telling you. When I was saying all my shit, I was making a huge point because, like I said, you come into the 90s wearing something out of the 80s. And what I mean by that is with the 90s and the gangster culture, if you came out of the 80s and wearing, I meant the 70s, is it the 80s, 70s? It doesn't matter. If you came to the 90s wearing bell bottoms, nigga, you gonna get stomped out. Nigga, that's how it was in the 90s. Niggas wearing baggy jeans, Tims, long ass baggy t-shirts in the 90s. Okay. So listen, times do change with shit. That's what I'm saying. But like I said, to me, men wearing bell bottoms and tight jeans all the way up to their waist, that was homo with the glitter shirts. That was homo to
The
me. And it's
mesh. The mesh.
it
A lot of
was. It
the
was
a lot of the clothing that the people wore in the 70s and now the gay community really wears nowadays.
Well, you don't
I
think that
seen
everything, for instance,
It does come back.
yeah, it's already coming back because people are starting to stop wearing a lot of that tight ass clothing and go back to a little bit more fitted, loosely fitted, baggy
yo,
clothing. I
yo,
mean,
Rakim.
yo,
You remember when Cameron wore pink for the first time?
I absolutely remember that.
Of course you do, because I was in the same. Listen, I remember like it was yesterday. Everybody was bugging, but he rocked it though. He was wearing like this pink ass. He was wearing a pink hat. He was just pink ass, big ass. It's like almost like one of them leather coats.
Yeah, a
And
mink.
and
You had a mink, a pink mink.
right. Oh yeah, it was a pink mink. Yeah, that's what, my fault. My fault. It was a pink mink. bruh, he wore it, right? Who called him? Who called sus on that? Who said it
Not
was
'cause
homo?
it depends on if you do it in a masculine way, man. It depends. Like, for
Exact,
instance, like,
right,
but a lot of this shit is not masculine. That's what I'm saying. A lot of the way
bruh,
these
bruh,
people are
bruh,
wearing
bruh.
things, like, but nothing
Dudes is wearing.
masculine about Young Thug. Nothing at all.
Dude, Young Thug is actually homo though. Like you, like you bugging. Like listen. Dudes wasn't wearing tight jeans, okay. And then when they started doing it, okay, nobody liked it because it was tight. But nobody was necessarily running around calling them
Men shouldn't
all of
wear
this.
pink. What you mean, blood moon? Men shouldn't wear pink. You are
But-
definitely on the side of Republicans and the
Not trying
Bible
to.
and stuff like that. Just saying,
No,
you're far liberal.
Blood Moon is very men do men things and women do women things.
So good.
That's
Then how can she be a feminist at the same time? Because you want to do the same things as males, but men can't. What? I'm confused. Are you? I'm confused.
Well, yeah, that's feminism for you. And
I'm
we do what we
confused.
want to do. Oh, yeah.
Pink is a feminine color, but you're a feminist. You want to do the same thing that men do, but men can't do certain things. Like stay in your lane, be a woman then. Wear your pink and let him go to work and you cook and clean. Stop fighting for rights then.
Ooh, ooh,
Because I'm confused with this
ooh.
feminist, but then saying men can't do certain stuff. Are you confused about yourself? I'm confused.
There was a time where if a man did cook, he would be considered sus a little bit.
I don't do
Dude,
anything men do. I am free to do as I please all woman stuff.
But yeah, it depends. Like, for instance, man, if you're doing things in a more of a masculine way, you can tell a masculine man versus somebody that's being influenced by all of these
but,
feminine
but,
ass
but,
trends.
but with that being said, you could say that about anything. Like Snoop Dogg when he had the perm press, he did it masculine. That's yeah, you see what I'm saying?
As
Like
long
You
as
talking
it's
about
done
like
in
you
a
talking about
masculine way.
like 93 Snoop, 94 Snoop.
all of that. It don't matter what Snoop you want. Like if you do
There ain't
it,
nothing come off soft about Snoop back
But that's the
then.
but
thing. If
you see
he
what I'm
was, if
saying?
he had to be overly masculine doing that stuff though. Overly masculine doing that stuff though. But if he was just a regular square dude like a Russell Wilson, he probably would have gotten clowned for it. That's what we're trying to say. He had to
Yeah, I
over
mean,
act like a
I get that. I
masculate
get that.
himself.
I get it. I get it. But I feel like my point really still stands because at the end of the day, this is that homo thug joint that was out even in the 90s where I remember when you sagged your pants and your drawers were showing, they was like, oh, that mean you belong to another man, da da da. That was some prison talk and mean you was masculine, but you was a homo thug. Now Snoop, he could have been a homo thug the whole time. You feel me? But he did it in a masculine way, so therefore it's peace. Like, like we gotta chill, yo. We be bugging, yo.
like
Hey, just keep the line fair.
even with sagging, man. If I can recall now, I don't like my memory ain't the best sometimes. But I can recall in the 90s, it wasn't big on just sagging because the clothes was bagging in general. So
That's
you didn't
true.
have a lot of dudes that just sagging where you was able to see their boxes and because they was just wearing baggy jeans. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that.
No. There was that too, cause the jeans were bigger. Like that was part of the style where you was wearing Echo and Nietzsche. You was wearing all of those brands, but there was instances, and there's okay. Sometimes dudes would sag, and you didn't necessarily see their jaws, but you knew they were sagging. And a lot of people like to say, "Oh, it's because that came from prison. It's a homo thug. It's a gay symbol. Whatever." You know what I'm saying? Like niggas, that's what they said, but dudes still rocked it. It didn't matter.
It's like I
So
think
that's what
like for
I'm saying.
instance, even when it comes to clothing, there's nothing wrong with a man wearing their clothes fitted, but it's how you wear it. You like if you're not wearing it in a masculine way, or you not giving off vibes that you soft, then I can understand that being a fashion statement. But if you giving off like those weird ass fumboy vibes, then of course most people are gonna look at you in a way where they looking like, yeah, ain't nothing masculine,
Let's be
I
about
honest.
think
you
that
at all.
I get where you guys are coming from, and like I said, I've lived in different parts of America, but I'm from the West Coast. On the West Coast, you can do everything that this man over here in the corner is talking about. But like in the Midwest, the East Coast, yes, people will look at you a certain way. But once you go starting to go on the West Coast and where people accept people for who they are and what they want to do and really respect each other, you can do what you want. You can wear the pink, you can wear the toupees, you can do all that stuff. The more that you go to the Midwest, East Coast, they're judging you more. I don't know
Yeah,
why, but I have noticed that. I
yeah,
don't know
yeah,
what's
yeah.
wrong with
California is a
that.
little, yeah,
You
that's true.
wear pink.
But if I was keeping if I was being real practical, and if you go from the hood to like the regular civilian life, a lot of dudes think that just dressing up like a gentleman is too soft.
They do
Like
think
that.
that, I've
Those,
noticed.
those, those are those are dudes that are closed minded. That don't know. That don't know
No, no,
any.
no, stop. No, no. If you, I'm sorry, right? You know what I'm talking about. You've been in these
No, I know what
streets.
you're talking about. No,
Bro.
I know what you're talking about. No, I'm just saying
Oh,
those
my fault.
those are
My
people
fault.
that. No, no, it's all good, bro. Those are people that stuck in that type of mentality. A person that knows fashion, that has been that has some type of sense of self awareness when it comes to fashion, and they know that dressing in a suit is not going to make you soft because the hell shit. Growing up back in the day, all of the gangsters wore suits and people wore long trench coats and
Yeah,
for
yeah.
fashion and different things, whether it be Stacy Adams and different dress shoes and everything. So most people know that.
Yeah. If you was paid though, if you was big boss, but
Just
if you
like
a regular,
yeah, I mean
if
you
you a
can throw
regular
on a crew
guy,
neck.
you dress like a gentleman. You don't wear sneakers or Tims. You wear shoes,
Blood
right? You wear
Moon.
pants.
Hold on. Blood Moon just made a comment. She said the West Coast is full of feminine men. So are you calling Snoop Dogg? Are you calling Easy E soft as well? But that's fake. That's a false statement. Just saying, like there are feminine men out here. Luckily, they don't have to hide in the closet, and women don't have to deal with people hiding in the closet like they do in the Midwest and East Coast like that because we accept them over here. So I'm just saying, there's
I'm trying to
masculine
figure,
men.
where are all these men that'll be hiding in the closet? Because I always hear a lot of women say it's a lot of men that hide in the closet. Now I know I wouldn't know if they were and wasn't, but I
I'll give an
like
example. Like when I was living in Easy was soft, he died from AIDS. Yeah, he's fucking bitches. But he's from the West Coast is what I'm trying to say. You're saying that a lot of men are anyways. So when I was living in Chicago, for example, that's when I realized there's a lot of closeted men out there because homophobia is real out there. People will just jump somebody just because they're gay. People will be outed just because they're gay. When I'm an outside person coming into a new territory, so I have an outside look. They're literally killing people that are gay in Chicago. So of course I would
I,
like
I
I
I've,
expect
I've
them to
been
be
here
in the
my whole
closet
life.
versus yes, I understand,
I
but I'm just
never
saying
I
from
never
coming
heard
from
of
a
that.
different coming a lot listen, do some research. A lot of people get jumped out there. A lot of people do. I looked into it. I was wondering why the homophobia was real out there. And I noticed why a lot of men are also very closeted and don't say anything. Out here, maybe the guy says, "Oh, I'm gay." Oh, okay, cool, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I think that should be me, but we're
Because
more accepting of it. Yeah, to your truth, that's your walk of life. Who am I to say anything? That's between you
no, I
and
mean like
whoever.
usually like I mean I know that gay people probably would have got jumped back in the day, like gay dudes. But
Hmm.
for the most part, if a person was gay, you can tell, even if they try to hide it, you can tell 'cause
Mm,
they got that feminine twang when they talk.
not all of
Yeah,
them
And
yeah,
do.
it's
yeah.
like I
Most,
could be
yeah,
wrong.
he's right.
I could be
I,
wrong, but
yeah,
for the most
yeah.
part, I was able to spot even if they tried to act straight. It was one
Right,
dude.
right.
It was one dude on my block that he tried to act straight, and everybody still knew he was gay.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
of
They
course,
still got they tricking somebody.
we used to make fun of him, which we shouldn't because we was kids ourselves. But like, we knew, and later on, of course, he came out the closet. But when he was around
But
us on my block, he used to try to act,
yeah, but the thing is though, why they feel like they tricking somebody? Oh, I gotta come out, bro. We already knew. Like there was one kid when I grew up that we really didn't know he was like, cause he had no feminine traits whatsoever. he did everything that the boys do for the most part. Like he like playing video games and all that. He came out one day and it really blew us away. He was like, he was straight like any regular dude. That's just one time in my life. Any other time I ever seen a guy, all of a sudden he came out and he's saying that his truth. All of a sudden he like boys. Like, bro, we've been soft. Like, you're not tricking anybody. Like, come
Yeah, I
on. Like,
mean,
I never
we're not
understood
that
that.
clueless that we can't spot like like we can't spot the signs. Oh,
Right.
so let me ask Lexi, have you ever ran into any of these down low men supposedly?
I sort them out, and then I propose things, and some of them agree, and then I know that they will be bisexual as long as it's under the rule of a woman, and they give themselves permission if it's a request that I would have made, and then I would be like, yeah, I knew you were,
Oh, she
fruity.
trick him into it. Okay. So you'd be like, oh, let's have a threesome. Me, you, and another dude. But you gotta touch the dude too. And he'd be like, all
And
right.
they'll be like,
Like I
okay, if that's what you like. They'll be like, okay, if that's what you like.
yeah, exactly. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. How you feel this is gonna be a little edgy. No, it's gonna be vulgar. All these dudes these days, I hate to say it, a lot of dudes try and get dudes is into getting like they salad tossed these days. I don't know what that's about right
It's the influence. Here's the thing, man. The
there.
funny thing is a lot of women, and I don't want to say a lot, but certain women shame a lot of these dudes into accepting this stuff, and then with this influence
Drippy.
from the alphabet, from with this influence from the alphabet people and all of this other stuff, it's like women tell men to open your mind and broaden your horizons and all of this other stuff. And then when the dude end up being a Fruit Loop, then the same women that told him to do that is complaining about it's no more masculine energy out here. I'm like, y'all got to make up y'all minds. Like, either y'all down with the alphabet people and their agenda, or you really want masculine men.
I'm
Because
just,
That's a line that should never be crossed right there, man. I just
yeah, if a guy, if I ask a man and he likes to get pegged, I want to know that because I'm not interested in him, and he's confused. He has mental health issues, and I don't enable
yeah,
that.
yeah, a
So
man should want
Okay, I have a
anything.
question then. I have a question. I really have an honest question. But okay, from a guy, I'm gonna put the shoe on other people. So it's not okay
hmm
for a guy to get that done because it demasculates. But is it the double standard if women then do, you know? Is she confused?
Yes, yes, it's a double standard. Yes,
he's gonna say it's a double standard, but I know where Drippy's coming from. I know where she's coming from. A guy, people are okay with girls being
It's cool when
bi.
they
They're
do
not
it, but when
okay.
I do it, fuck it. Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just want to be clear. I don't believe in
You're not.
equality. I don't believe men and women are equal. I believe in patriarchy. I'm not a feminist, and I'm conservative. So I just want to,
Oh well, I
give
think
you
we
guys a little
gathered
history.
that. I think we put
yeah,
that together.
you know what, and I gotta agree with Lexi on a lot of those points. I don't believe men and women are equal. I believe women have different things that they specialize in, as far as that's what makes them a woman. And men, we have different things that we specialize in, as far as being masculine and carrying ourselves to fulfill our role as men. I don't believe into the gender fluidity shit. I wasn't raised that way. And I
Well,
think,
yeah. Go ahead. My bad. My fault. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, and I'm not against anybody that wants to live their lifestyle as far as the alphabet people, anything go. Because I mean, because people, like, they've been here. They've always been here, and nobody's ever had a problem as far as with them living, their lifestyles. But this fact that now a lot of this is being pushed, and a lot of people are forgetting their roles, people are confused, and it's creating a wedge in society because Nobody knows what they want to be anymore. People are confused. You got people transitioning, and then they realize they made a mistake, and then they want to transition back, but they can't. All types of stuff. Like it's certain things.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna keep it real. I'm gonna
but
keep it real.
I got you on all that. We're in a whole transition period. A lot of stuff is changing with technology, especially. So there's going to be mistakes that's made along the road. You're going to see people change and want to come back. But since everybody's saying what they believe, I just say, as far as men and women, what I believe, I don't feel like there's too much of a big difference between us. I
Huh?
don't. I think women, I think men and women are just as superficial. We're superficial as hell. Like, since we was talking about looks earlier, oh, men grooming, I think, okay, men women want the male gaze, but I think men want the female gaze too. We want women to want us. We want we want concubines. We want groupies. Okay, we're just as what's that word? Just because of
Egotistical.
our, because of our gender and because of our Y chromosome, we're a little bit more easily turned on. But if you pump a chick up with the same amount of testosterone, they're the same way. Like
Uh,
we are exactly the same way. If you put it like this, you put a woman in a provider position, you make her head of household, and you see her get masculine, just
Yep,
like
surely do.
Gabriel.
You
Hold on, hold on,
yeah.
hold on, hold on. Just like Gabriel Union, all of a sudden she gonna feel like she deserves more than one man. All of a sudden she gonna
You
feel
make more
like
money.
exactly. So
she
that's
don't
how
make
men
You
more
make
think.
money.
more
She
money.
don't make more money than Dwayne Wade.
No,
Dwayne Wade is
no,
the star.
I'm just playing, but I'm just saying, like, I get what he's saying because I was even in that situation. I'm making most of the money. Like, what? You're not even being a real man, bro. Like, this shit, I'm running
See,
this.
you see,
You're gonna do what I say. You're gonna cook and clean when I tell you to cook and clean. I need my
you
house
see,
ready when it needs to be because you're not doing what you need to do. So I'm headed
you
for
see.
that. Like,
We're
it is
not
what it is.
that sexual. We're not that sexual dimorphic as we think. And what I mean by that is, there's not too much of a difference between us. Only thing is, okay, men are a little taller and stronger, but everything else is pretty much freaking equal. We try to make our differences between our mentality, but like I said, I know women that are tougher than men. I know women that could take more and deal with more shit than men. Like I feel like we like as since feminism is pushing forward, and now we're seeing women in these positions, and pressure is being applied. You're seeing certain things. You feel me? Like
Yeah, I'm seeing certain things too, man. A lot of women are breaking because they're not built to handle that type of pressure. You have women.
What you mean we breaking? I'm running shit. What you mean? I ain't broke.
No,
What do you mean?
I'm not talking about as far as finances go with you, Drippy. You may be in a
No, I'm
good.
not taking. I'm not talking about finances, but running shit. What you mean? Because I be doing that. So what you mean?
It's a lot of women that can't take that type of pressure. That
But I'm
pressure
a
is
woman
not
and I'm one
meant
of
to.
those women.
You're one out of hundreds of millions, yes, but it's a lot of women that cannot take that type of pressure. Most women are not built to take a lot of pressure and stress. They're just not. That's like mostly that's men. That's what men do. Men can, because the things that we got to deal with in the world, whether it be life threatening experiences, near death experiences, a lot of physical stress on our bodies, different things like that. We got to think logical. We got to think logically when we're trying to mastermind shit and put things into play. And and women are not built for that.
We
Women are
have
mostly
different.
that's
nurturers.
We have different stresses. I will. We have different stresses as women have deal with certain things that men probably won't deal with. Versus you guys will have certain stresses that most women don't deal with, but we still stress.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Why
not
is
the
your
it's not
stress
the
equate
same.
to more like I'll use another example. When I was living in Chicago and I'm getting catcalled and I've had guns pulled out because I did not want to give a guy my phone number. I'm stressed the fuck out to leave the house. But a man don't have to deal with a woman doing that or stalking her. I literally
Yeah,
have to have
they
restraining
gotta
orders on
deal with
types of shit.
yeah, but men gotta deal with a nigga looking at you, ill grilling you, and then you be like, "What you looking at?" Then he's ready to pull out a gun. It'd be like that too. You feel me? Like,
Yeah,
I
I
get
mean
that too. I've
it's
had that
different. That's
situations.
different.
Men deal
That's
with
different
rejection
for a
more
woman because of the
than
fact
better
that
than
you are
women.
a woman and you got this person that can easily, easily overpower you, or somebody that can do that. With a man is not going to be the same level of stress because a man can defend himself against another man. They, you can bring the same level of brutality he's going to bring. So the
It,
stress
Blood Moon,
level, you're going to be cautious, of course.
you do have
But
to be cautious. Blood Moon said men deal with rejection more and better than women. I will.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
well, we deal with it more, so we deal with it
They're
better.
used to
We
it. They're
gotta go
used to
through it
it.
more.
But I mean, yeah,
Well,
they have
this-
to ask more
okay. For
attention than
instance,
women ask
okay,
for
I'll
men.
put a perfect example. Yourself and Lexi. I'm pretty sure you all have been, and even you, Blood Moon, as well. I'm pretty sure, as when you all were young women, you are used to being considered attractive. You're used to being considered that attractive woman that most men want to approach. For men, it is way different. If you're like, a lot of the times with men, you have to build up your finances, your resources, just to get a woman to look your way. It is not the
But I
same,
mean,
and
that but
I,
you're used to
I,
rejection at a young age.
I
you
don't.
shouldn't even be trying to chase nobody if you can't even make sure you're
No,
secure. What you looking a woman for?
we're talking about even young
See,
men at 14, 15, 16.
Oh,
If
you're
you're
see,
oh
not
okay,
attractive,
kids.
you're just not attractive. If women don't like you, they just don't like you. And you got to find out different alternatives to make yourself likable, to be able to make up for you not being attractive. It's just that
Yeah,
simple.
just like the ugly
okay. Let me
women
So
get
say
they're used
this.
to
makeup.
being so they're used to
Let me
being
speak
told
to
no.
that. Let me
Just like
speak
the
to
ugly
that
women wear
because
makeup.
this is important, right? So when I was growing up, most girls that I was around, I wouldn't have wifed or cuffed. I probably not. I ain't even gonna say I would smash. Like, I don't even care. Anywho, but that's just me talking shit. Um, there is there is no how can you, what you should have said. You said that a lot of men approach them da da da. On the flip side, on the flip side, with men, for us, the way we got it is if a girl does like us, they like us for real. When guys holler at them, they just want to pump. You feel me? It's fake, and they know it. And they know it. Most guys that holler at most girls don't want to cuff, and that bothers a lot of girls. And now the thing is, it would bother you too, Rakim, if that was your experience where you was dealing with a girl that ain't really want you. Like
That's
she'll play with you, but she ain't want you like that. You
that's
would have
fucked
felt
up, and
it
a lot
like
of men be doing that shit to a lot of pretty women. They'll be like, "Damn, I like how you look. I just want to fuck, but I'm not trying to be in a relationship. I don't want none of that shit." Like a lot of men be
they don't
doing a
do it to
lot of that
just
shit
pretty
to
women.
women.
They don't
They
do
do
it
it
to
to everybody. They do it to everybody. Like they just
they
trying to
do
get
it to
some.
any girl. They do it to any girl that has sex appeal. It don't matter if you got
Yeah,
any type of sex appeal to him. He gonna want to smash. And that to
it could be
I know
true.
to men we're kind of okay with just smashing if that was our experience. To some degree we are, but even still when a girl really don't like you, or somebody, it don't have to be girl, you pick the gender according to your gender. But if you're dealing with somebody that don't really like you, you gonna feel that shit. Like, it's gonna, at some point, you're gonna be like, you're gonna be like, you could feel the affection is not there like that. You could feel that it's not 100 like that. So that's so a lot of girls, yeah, they get hollered at. Niggas look at them. Niggas want their number, but that should be cap. Nigga, it be fake as fuck. I know, cause I was in the mix, nigga. It be fake. I'm sorry, and I hate to. I don't want to say it because I felt like the bad guy, but it's true. When I was little, and I wanted to just smash, I believe me, I was talking the same shit that I would talk to a girl that I was serious about. It'd be the same game. Like, I would holler at her the same way I would holler at a girl I was serious about. Like, I would go up to her, say some shit, try to be funny, try to be edgy, try to say something to get on her nerve to see if she reacts to me. all that type of shit. And if it worked, it worked. You feel me? But yeah, I did have to deal with rejection. That you probably don't have to deal with, but it is what it is.
I mean, you would deal with the worst harsh projection as a man. You
Oh
would deal
yeah.
with insults. You would deal with, nigga, why is you in my face? Get up out my face.
Oh yeah.
You would deal with the worst projection. And women can't, since men is not looked upon for being attractive. Men has to provide a whole lot of other things. So men can know how to wing it as far as dealing with that situation with women. A lot of women, you have to look at least halfway decent to have in life. Like beauty is a real big part with women. So
I,
that's the
you go, there's chicks that won't even get a proposal unless they're past a certain threshold of attraction.
Mhm.
Mad chicks be just baby mamas, and you know I ain't lying. Like you ain't pretty enough to be a goddamn wife. It be like that, nigga. It be like that. I know I'm keeping it too real right now, but it is what it is, man.
No, yeah, I
Like
mean,
like
with certain cats, man, definitely, I agree.
yeah,
Wow.
it is what it is.
Um,
It's messed up, but it's true. It's true.
it shouldn't even be like that because of the fact that if you just turning somebody into a baby mama just because and you really not attracted to them, but you think they you want to make them a baby mama, that's some low life shit. But
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's low life. It's low life. That's why this is a girl problem, but it affects us all. It's like girls you gotta really mess with a dude that really like you like that. The thing is, when a girl likes a dude, they just zero in and they don't look for any reciprocation. As long as he smash, they don't look for no real reciprocation. Just oh, he liked me enough to hit. Okay, like I'm gonna like him for real. Then all of a sudden he pump you with a baby. You think it's gonna be forever, and that nigga he on to the next one. Like that's a woman problem for real. It's a woman problem.
that's why
But
it's like for women, just like what Lexi was saying earlier too. You got to be able to filter them out. You know what's like you will know when you're dealing with more than likely if you're dealing with a lot of men that got a lot of other options. A lot of the times, and depending on where he's at in his life, he may be trying to dipple and dabble into the options that he want. If it's a lot of women that's chasing after that 10% of men, then more than likely that man knows that he has a lot of options. It's like the chicks that marries the NBA or NFL player, and then you mad that he's cheating. You knew he was cheating before y'all got married. You knew that a lot of that was going to happen. Because you got women, because a lot of men they don't have the discipline because they're not used to a woman, throwing themselves at them from some of these men. So when these men get women that are throwing themselves at them, they don't know what to do sometimes if they're not disciplined enough. But if you discipline, you would know that it ain't even worth it. In most cases, it ain't even worth it.
once
It
you
usually
find
takes
one good one, huh?
That's all you
I
need.
was I was gonna say, usually I've noticed the ones that weren't really raised right and didn't have any direction, they fall into that path of literally sleeping with everything while they're young, and then they like, oh shit, I can't just be putting my shit in everybody. And then they start getting disciplined. But we kind of need to start that shit at home, like train, like teaching. I mean, with men as well as girls as well, like on both ends, both spectrums. Like you can't just be out here. Well, he's cute. Well, who gives a fuck if he looks good? Does he have a job? What's he doing with his life? All of these things happen, like are important. All of these things are important. I think younger people really need to focus on that, but they don't. They just be outside on their city boy, city girl time. They just like, well, she got a big ass and titties, and now you wonder why your kids are coming out retarded. You didn't actually get to know who this person was or anything. If they were smart, intelligent, nothing.
Coming out retarded. You wild for that one, Drake.
I'm sorry, but that's the truth.
Like
Uh,
Lexi, you still there?
mhm.
What
Yes, I am.
what's your opinion on that on what I just said?
Just quickly repeat it. I was in the middle of
No,
a thought, but go for it.
no, I was just saying that because he was saying like Gloctavius was saying that as far as women, uh, you know, No, because Blood Moon has said women can't take rejection. Men can take rejection better than women. And I was explaining like it has to do the gender differences because women such as yourself, Drippy or Blood Moon, are probably have been used to men being attracted to them from young ages versus a man if he's not attractive to women at a young age and he's used to getting shut down, it builds up what's the word that I'm
Callous,
looking for? You can
callous.
say that it builds up callous to handling rejection better than women because with women everything is measured around beauty as well. So if they're competing against
Yeah.
other women, they more than likely if they're rejected and a woman such as yourself, Drippy or Blood Moon or some is never rejection or people compliment you all like, oh, you all are so pretty, then that makes that woman feels like shit.
Not true. Because I was an ugly duckling. I didn't get pretty till I got older. Like I got made fun of a lot as a child, a lot. So, I mean, I wasn't talking to any guys back in the day or anything, but as soon as I guess puberty, like most kids go through, then I changed and now I'm like, why is everybody trying to talk to me? Like, no. So I know what that shit feels like, rejection and all types of stuff. Like, and you grow thick skin, just like how guys go through rejection, the ugly ducklings like
I
myself,
don't have no
the
damn
ugly
thick skin. I don't have thick skin. I haven't been rejected. I haven't been rejected in years because I don't approach directly now. Some of these niggas they go up to a bitch and just start macking. Like I never do it that directly. I catch a
Okay.
Mm.
vibe. That's first off, I catch a vibe to see if shit clicking. Like you can
I
tell how she talking to you if you going
yeah,
somewhere
yeah,
with it. You know,
you can
huh?
definitely. So let me ask the ladies on the panel, what's the best way that you all say a man should approach a woman based off of how you all like to be approached? And what are the subtle ways that a woman can shoot her shot at a man and they notice,
They just
to
look at you. They just look at you.
Um,
What you think
Me personally, when it comes to it, I every guy that I've ever dated, I shot the first like in slide in their DMs because like my pops used to say, my
what?
listen, this is one thing my pops put me on game. He was like, "Them other bitches just gonna sit there and look cute. You better go tell that boy you like him." I'm like, "Oh shit, well I'm about to go talk to him real quick." Like if he says no, then all right. Well, he said no, go find the next one. That's just how it goes. Like, but if a guy approaches me though, he usually it depends on the setting where I'm at as well. Like if I'm at a no, you can't buy me a drink. I don't want to. No, you're not going to intoxicate me. Like it just depends on where I'm at. But being respectable, asking my name and things like little conversational things. But I usually don't be interested in the guys that be trying to hit on me. I'm usually the one that approaches the man first. Like if I see someone that looks good, like how I went out last night at dinner, fine ass guy is the manager of the restaurant. I'm like, you look real good. Can I have a business card? Like he probably thought I looked good too, but wasn't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna say something. Give me a business card. You gotta jump
wait,
first.
he
Like I don't
gave you
got
the card?
time.
He gave you
Hell
the card?
yeah. Yeah,
Did he
he
call
gave me
you
the
yet?
no, I haven't called him yet. I haven't called him yet. Gotta wait a couple
Um,
days let him think a little
for
bit.
me, for a man to get my attention, if he's makes me laugh, if he makes me laugh, then I'm a sucker for somebody who has great humor. That to me, because especially if he has, he's an intellectual comedian style, then I am drawn to those type of people. Um, I don't. I'm not very like overt when I see somebody that I like. Uh, I might compliment him and say he's dressed nice and see his reaction. I smile at him like and try to make eye contact like Octavius is saying. Um, I am I like to try to give him
Hints.
some indication that if he were to approach me, he would succeed. But if he does not
Yeah,
take on my subtle advances, I just let it go. I don't pursue it.
yeah, yeah. That's
But
most girls. Hmm.
but if he makes me laugh, I love a guy who could make me laugh. So if he makes me laugh, then I'll say, oh, okay, let's see. Because I think anybody who steps up to me is very brave. They must have a certain level of confidence to approach me because I am not approachable. and I am not basic when it comes to my womanhood. I definitely am above average, even at my age.
Right.
So I see when guys are circling, trying to get the confidence to talk to me, and I just let them suffer and die in the perimeter.
Niggas be circling you, they be like a shark looking
They'll be
swimming around that
orbiting me,
motherfucker.
trying to see how they're trying to orbit. Like, why is she talking to that guy? How did he get in there? How did he make her
Oh
laugh?
yeah,
You know?
that's another thing though. That's another thing. When you get rejected by a girl, I got rejected by this one girl. This was years ago. I got rejected by this one girl, and then she got a boyfriend, and then I looked at her boyfriend, and I was like, him? Yo, let me tell you something. I am everything better. I am everything better than him. So that's when I really stopped caring about rejection because y'all choose anything.
You're thinking,
I
hold on, wait. I got a question. So just because
yep.
of how he looked,
No, it
just
wasn't
because of
just
how
that,
he
nigga.
looked,
I have more. I'm more money. I got more muscle.
money, some
I
people
think I
don't.
hold on. I think I look better. I'm more. I know I'm more athletic. That nigga was kind of pudgy and shit. You like, let me just tell. I'm gonna just keep it a band with you. I'm gonna keep it a band with you. Y'all just pick whoever, okay? So that's when I was like, oh, it really don't matter if a chick reject you because the nigga that she choose next could be lesser than you as a man. He could be a worse. He could be having worse morals than you. You could be more funny than this guy, just like this Alexi was saying. You could be more charming and all that. She just happened to like how he looked a little better or something about him a little better. It's nothing serious. So that's why I stopped caring. And it's real.
You know what? You do got a point, man. Like it's for not.
It's true.
I done seen women like, of course, different women that I tried to talk to when I was a young man, and I'm like, yo, shorty, you picked him. You picked him over me. Like, yo, I'm G'd up.
Yeah.
He got a beige white T-shirt on. You gonna pick him over me? Like,
Yeah.
I
Let,
don't.
let me
You're
give
silly,
let me give
rocking
y'all a
Mr.
perfect
Beige White
example.
T-shirt.
Let me give y'all a perfect example. Let me give y'all a perfect example. Uh, how many men try to step to Beyonce before she met Jay Z, right? And then
they had that bad.
wait, hold on. I'm talking about dudes. I'm not talking about broke niggas. I'm just talking about Beyonce before she had met Jay Z. Okay, she met guys, right? Guys that were more attractive because a lot of women like to say that Jay Z ugly, right? He ugly as fuck. That's what a lot of women like to say. And let's just hypothetically say he is, right? And then she rejected guys that probably everybody would say look better than Jay Z, right?
One
You
thing that
now,
people go ahead.
so what I'm trying to say is, it's the same scenario. Like you chose this ugly camel looking motherfucker over.
But one thing that a lot of people have to, I see where you're going with that. He is funny looking, but what a lot of people need to start looking into, in all honesty, is not just the looks. Look
That's
at his
true.
career. Look at his career, where he was compared to everybody else, what he was
Hmm.
doing. Like, yeah, he was ugly, but look at what he's doing, though. He
But
had a lot of stuff going on.
there's
I
other
give you,
rappers that step to Beyonce, and she
I
ain't
give
worth
you
Yeah,
none
a
of it.
perfect example. I give you a perfect example. Uh, Janet Jackson and Jermaine Dupri. I remember this. I was like, "What? He got Janet Jackson. What?"
maybe she saw something in him. She don't
Yeah,
need his
she
money.
saw
She got more
something.
money.
She saw something. But when you're young, you can't. You don't understand that. You was like,
Nah,
What you mean when you young?
no, I'm talking
yo,
about as a young man. You don't understand.
Oh, young men
I
don't be
was like
understanding that.
17, 18. I used to think
nah,
that I
right.
didn't even understand that it was about providing, your influence and how good your bag is. I was still on the damn bus. So I was just like, damn man, what the hell, man? Why she get with him?
See, I don't even think none of that now. So I guess I missed that part because from what I've gathered, a lot of as long as you doing okay, you take care of yourself as an adult. Chicks don't care about no damn money. Let me put it like this, man. From what I seen, the way y'all prioritize the way a nigga look to you, he has to look a certain way to you. It's hyper specific
Hmm.
to that girl for the most part. Now, of course, if we're talking about like a super attractive male model guy, you know, a lot of chicks gonna like him. So those niggas don't count. Talking about your regular nigga. If a chick like you, she just like you. That's why I brought an example of me and this other nigga. Like, like I said, like he's just a regular cat like me, I feel like actually I know that I got more to offer than him. But that's what she chose. You feel me? So it's like, okay, it's really unique to the girl's taste. Whatever,
Yeah,
if
it
a girl like,
really is.
huh?
I said it really is. I've even been in that position, and a guy that I was talking to two guys, and the one guy that had way more going for him, I decided to talk to the other one because we had more things in common than I did with the other guy that had a lot of stuff going for him. There was a lot of we bickered too much, bickered
When
way
I'm
too
talking
much.
about taste, hold on. When I'm talking
Yeah.
about taste, I'm not talking about things you have in common or if you're on the same level. I'm talking
What do you
about
mean
the way.
looks?
Yes, I'm
The
talking
other
about
guy
that.
was
Only
way,
that.
way finer. The guy that had way more stuff going for him, he looked way better than the other guy. But because I liked what was on the inside and how I related and connected
Cap,
to him, he was
cap,
beautiful to me. No cap, like no
cap.
cap. The other guy
She's
was a
capping. Don't
very
believe that
fine
shit.
man. I
Don't
put
believe
this
that
on my
shit.
I don't
listen.
know.
You don't have to believe it or not,
I
but
don't do
I don't care.
community. I don't do
She
community
so you know what she
service.
just said? She just said she
I don't
went
do
for the uglier guy that was broker
right.
because
He
they
was
I guess they
Yeah.
were broke together. And
wait.
so she decided
Yeah.
she
First
decided
off,
to
I'm not
not go
broke.
for the no. Listen, you said the guy had up way more
Well,
and he
okay,
was finer than the other
okay,
nigga.
but you didn't ask me like more into depth why other guy, like the other guy was not older
So the
than the
other guy was more
other guy that
interested
is.
in you?
Both of them were interested, but the other guy, one guy was my age, the other guy happened to be 33. Of course, he's gonna have way more stuff going for
Oh,
him
he
than
was
someone that's in
old.
their He was older. He was an older man.
Oh,
Yes,
oh, oh.
they both looked good, but I can like how it comes with women. One looked better than the other. Just saying, that is what it is.
What
One
was
looked
you
better than
saying?
the other one.
What was you saying though, Lexi? You said you don't do community service.
Yeah, I don't do community service. I no disrespect, Drippy, but I think when women try to come out and be like, "Oh, I'm a good girl," and the guy who has these deficiencies, he was better than the guy who had it together. I'm like, nobody gives a fuck. You're gonna get an award for being a good girl. Like, just be honest.
I'm not
Women
saying
care
I
about
was a being
money.
a good girl. It was just the
Women
fact
care about these
women care
things, and
about
when women act
women
like they
care
don't
about
because they're trying to be good on this internet shit,
I'm
it's
not
just so
trying to, like
fake
I
to
said in
me.
the
So
beginning,
I just think it's
when I
not.
said
I
in
don't
the
think it's
beginning of this
real.
live, when I said in the beginning of this live, my dad is a heart surgeon. He works for Northwestern Hospital in
What that
Illinois.
got to do?
What I'm trying to say is, I don't really have. Most women do have to care about money. I happen to still be on my parents' allowance. I don't have to care about money. So when it comes to dating, I can date whoever the fuck I want to date.
Right, and
That's
you get very
I'm not
triggered by this,
discriminating.
which is ridiculous. So simmer
I'm
down
not
because
triggered
you use wealth as a way to defend your position a lot of times, and it really
because
doesn't contribute anything to the conversation. It just
wealth.
doesn't contribute
Unfortunately,
to the
this is
conversation.
America.
Even
Unfortunately,
right
this
now,
is
even the way that
America.
you're just being like rude and interrupting what I'm trying to say indicates to me that you really aren't truthful about the things that you say.
Yeah, yeah. But she said that, so I'm not gonna press her more on that. I'm just saying let her have that. But for what I've seen from most girls, even I got girls that are friends, just like Fighter do with some of these chicks that he bring up here. I got girls that are friends, and they're the same way. They're the same way. Come on, especially the younger ones. Okay, to them, it's very unique to how they picture their guy to be if they're going to even consider that guy for anything else. Oh, if I don't like how he looks and his uniqueness, his own personal swag, everything. If I don't like how he come across, period, then he won't have the opportunity to provide for me. He won't have the opportunity to make me laugh. He won't have the opportunity to even break my heart. He won't get that far because you gotta pass the first threshold. You know what I'm saying? The chick, she has to like you physically, nigga. That's just the
She
way it
has to be
is.
attracted to
And
something. She has to be attracted to something. But like I had said, like I grew up very on the other side of things. I wasn't the cutest, so I knew how that shit felt. Like, damn, what the fuck's wrong with me? Like, I know what that shit feels like. So now that I'm older, it's like, yeah, I need to see something that's attractive to, like, I need to be attracted to you, of course, to some sort of degree.
Ch-
But
ch-
when it comes to other things like your career and stuff, like, yes, those are things that are important as well. But I'm not going to be so
Okay,
fixated on that type of thing because I'm
a,
secure
a,
within
a guy,
myself.
a guy has to be at least a 8 or a 9. For most girls.
Beauty's in the eye of
and,
the
That's what I said.
beholder.
That's
and
what I've
sometimes
been saying that. I've been
But
saying
sometimes
that.
you get
but
like
what would
with
be an 8 to you could be a 2 to somebody else.
I've been saying that. I said it's the uniqueness. She has to be attracted to your
See,
unique features. Your
well,
but
unique features. That means beauty
and
is in the eye of the beholder.
do
but you
you
were
think
Yeah.
sometimes
comparing that.
too? Do you think sometimes too? It definitely is about money. It definitely is about money.
Most women, I work in the beauty industry, and a lot of women, that's the main thing that I hear coming out their mouth. They're like, "Well, this one he's doing this, and he's got way more money." And I'm like, "Bro, but so what if he has more money? Does he treat you like shit? If he treats you like shit, who gives a fuck if he's
Sometimes
got money?"
it's about the money. It's about what he can do for
That's
that woman because
what
the
what
woman is gonna,
provider.
yeah. Because I ain't gonna front like with what Lexi was saying. I think I had to be what was that like? I was like 16 years old. It was this girl, man. I was checking for her in high school. It was this chick that I went to high school with. Man, I was checking for her like I was 16. She was a junior. I should have known I ain't had no damn chance, man. But I was trying to get at her. Her boyfriend, dude that she was dating. I remember when she told me, she was like, "Yeah, I got a boyfriend." I was like, "You got a boyfriend?" She was like, "Nah, he don't go to school." I was like, "How old is he?" She was like, "Oh, he 22." And it's funny because you 16 in your mind, you think, "Damn, that nigga old, man. What you doing with
Right.
him?"
Right.
You thinking that, and then I never forget, man. We was all getting ready to go on the bus, man. This dude must have pulled up and picked her up in a fucking what was that, like a 2005 Charger, bumping mini man with rims on it and there. I was like, God damn, man, I can't compete with that. I'm still on the fucking bus. I cannot,
Yeah,
I
but that
cannot compete with that.
yeah. He passed the age limit though. He passed the age limit because you can't be. Yeah, he passed that age limit. Like she's underage. He bugging.
That's pedophilia right
But that
there. That
happens. 16-year-old girls will date guys in their early 20s. Like, calm down,
Yeah,
folks. Like, it
No,
that
but he
happens.
happens.
And
did
this been
though.
going on
No, she's
forever.
still on the bus. She's still on a small. She's still on the yellow bus. Like he
that's
doing too much.
No,
pedophilia.
she was 17 and he was 22. That happens
That's
a
still
lot.
pedophilia. I know that happens a lot, but does it make it right? No, that's pedophilia right there. I don't care
You
if
gotta.
Oh my God,
Y'all
that's
both
not
gotta be
pedophilia,
behind the.
guys. Calm down. Oh my Jesus Christ.
You got. No, I'm not. I'm just
You
saying
guys are
it's
extremists. My
legally.
God, you guys are
Legal.
extremists.
No, I'm just saying legally that wasn't right. You got to be behind the line of consent or over the line of consent. Y'all both have to be behind the line of consent. Because when I was 17, I was talking to a chick that was like 15 or 14. Like she was like 15 or 14. She was young, but I was 17. You feel me? Then when I turned 18, we had to break that shit.
yeah,
We
because
had
you
to
go to
That's
stop
jail.
no,
doing
no,
that.
like it was just that's when I realized it was just playing into what I realized what Lexi was saying. That's I was like, damn, man, I'm like me and my boy who's like, man, we can't fucking compete with that, man. We broke. We still on the bus. I'm like, yeah, I know, bro. I think I might have went home and I told my grandmother about that. And it's funny because your parents and your grandparents always got biases when it comes to their children. But I remember telling my grandma, I was like, my grandma was like, "Oh, baby, you gonna get somebody that likes you for you." And then I was like, "But grandma, would you dating dudes that was on the bus and all of this other?" She like, "Oh no, baby, grandma, I didn't deal with no broke niggas." Now I was like, "Grandma, I'm a broke nigga." She was like, she was like, "No, but you my baby. You gonna be different." I'm like, it don't work like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I think what's important in life is when you make a decision to make it from a position of strength and not a position of deficiency. If as a man you're selecting a woman from a deficient mental state, that's not going to be healthy. And if a woman is selecting a man from a deficient mental state, then that's not going to be healthy. You need to make decisions about people from a healthy mental health position as often as
Yeah.
you can so that you're selecting what it is that you want and what it is that you deserve versus what it is that you think you can only get. So it's just important like to just not have, a deficiency really leading your decision making when you meet people because that just usually doesn't work out well. You should get yourself together, heal yourself a little bit at least, become self-aware, become interested in self-mastery, really fall in love with yourself and understand yourself and then understand what it is you have to offer your loved ones, your family, your friends, and your potential lovers. And then you
You
don't get
see,
caught up in that stuff.
that sounds good, but sometimes that self healing take too long, and then a good opportunity comes around the corner. So, for instance, everything don't happen on your time. So you could be in the process of healing, and then the girl of your dreams, or at least a girl you would mess with, right? She gonna come through, and you're not gonna pass her up. So you either gonna put her on standby, you're gonna mess with her, and still try to heal at the same time. That's what everybody do. Like everybody that I know, for the most part,
That's
they
fine. You
had
can
kids.
go
Hold
out
on,
and pursue her and have fun with her, but if in your
I'm gonna,
mental state or deficient mental state you start pretending like she's in love with you or that the relationship is something
but
that it isn't,
ain't nobody,
then
ain't no. What I'm trying to say is nobody's gonna be whole to do most shit. Like most people I know, they had kids before they were 100% mentally ready. Like they ain't know everything about parenting, but they jumped in the motherfucker. Like people just if everything don't happen on your time, like you'll have a kid before you buy a house. You'll have a kid probably before you graduate college. You'll before you get that good job, you'll be you won't be at the place you want to be for a lot of stuff, and shit just gotta fall in line. Hopefully, hope to God it all fall in. It be like that. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Or you could be broken as a person, but you could be whole enough to be able to be in a relationship, or even to you could be a little broken, but parts of you together, so you could kind of raise a child. That's how people live, nigga. Everybody don't do it all the way 100%. I'm gonna wait until I got $1 million in my bank account, then I'm gonna have my first kid.
But
People don't even do that shit.
what she's trying to say that it would be the smart way to do things instead of doing it
Yeah,
your way.
well, the smart way is a perfect world kind of way. It don't work like that. It really. I'm
no, it
sorry.
doesn't
I'm
have to be
telling
a
you.
perfect it doesn't have to be a perfect world. It just has to be a level of self-awareness about yourself. If I know
Yeah.
I'm a jealous woman, I'm not gonna be with a guy who demonstrates to me that he's a player. So it would be deficient
Obviously,
for me to get caught up in a situation with a man who is that way when I already know myself that I'm homicidal and I'm a jealous woman and I have potentially will kill him. So
yeah.
it will
She's
work
got a
against
point.
me to get
Well,
caught up with somebody like that.
that, that's a bit extreme, and it makes
No,
sense.
it's not.
But at
That's
the
It's
not
same,
extreme,
self-awareness. It's not
bro.
extreme.
That's
Are you kidding me?
you
self-awareness.
just said
You know how
you
many
just said
lives I've saved
homicidal.
because I'm self-aware?
You hold on.
That's
You just said
Big
homicidal.
facts.
That's that. If you know that you're homicidal, then you for sure shouldn't be dating anybody. You're crazy. I'm
okay.
talking
I'm
about
gonna use
people
an
that got
example. I'm
regular.
gonna
Hold
use
on.
an example.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm talking about people that got regular insecurities. Everybody ain't fixed themselves 100%, and then they be getting into relationships. And honestly, it's okay. They get like that's how it is.
But she
For
just
real.
pointed out a true thing with jealous women. Like, for instance, I had a client that literally told me her boyfriend cheated on her and what she plans to do because of him doing what she did. He talks to a lot of women, has a lot of female friends. She was already suspicious, already a jealous woman, and then he proved her right by cheating on her, and now she's probably keying his car and pouring acid on that shit as we speak right now. So
That's nothing
instead of,
serious.
what you mean it's nothing serious? She was already
Bitches do that all
thinking.
the time.
That's crazy as hell. That is
They'll
not
key your car
sane.
and they'll destroy. They might break a window. Acid.
That's
That's
not
which one? Acid.
sane. That is not
Yes, it
sane.
is.
That is no. Oh my
That's
gosh. No,
just,
it's not.
bro.
To
That's
do
regular
criminal
for a woman to do.
actions?
Bro,
But
oh
what
my
with
God!
what
You hear what you
Lexi
just said? It's
what
criminal
with what
actions.
Lexi was just saying, with what Lexi was
Bro.
just saying a minute ago, like what she said about self awareness, that happens often. This is you do have women that will kill men if they find out that
That
he
does not
cheated or
happen.
they're jealous. You
Women
watch
do it.
forensic
I
files.
hear it every day. Women talk about it every day. I hear it every day I
They
go to
don't
work.
kill niggas every day because niggas
Okay.
cheat all the time,
Okay.
No,
I'll
and
use
niggas.
I'm not
another
saying.
example.
I'm
They'll
just
set
saying
them
it
up
can't happen.
even. Like they'll set them up.
Huh?
I've had one of my clients literally tell me that she set up her boyfriend because he was being friendly to another female. Got him set up and shot because he was
That
being
doesn't happen
friendly.
often. By being
Bro,
friendly,
but I'm telling you these. I'm telling you real life experiences with talking with women. I work in the beauty industry. They talk to me. I've
yeah,
noticed
it
a
don't
lot of
happen
women that
often,
have
bro.
problems mentally. They're jealous women. They're scorned women. They're brokenhearted because the last person and the trauma they caused onto that
Bro,
person, and now they're not healed. And now they're projecting that onto the new person. Like you need to take a
I
step
understand what you're
back
saying.
and look in
I
the
do. I
mirror.
just I gotta see the. We gotta get some stats on that because honestly, I don't believe that happens often. Some of y'all just cheat back, and some of y'all just cry in the car, or some of y'all leave. Like y'all don't be pulling out Glocks and shit or setting niggas. Oh yeah, shoot this nigga to death. Y'all don't be calling other niggas do that joint on a regular basis. Not on a
No,
regular
I'm not
basis.
saying it's not a regular basis, but it can happen,
Oh
and
yeah, it can happen. It can happen, but it's not common. Like I said, if your issue is yet you're so jealous that you know you could be homicidal if somebody cheats on you, you for sure don't need to be in a relationship. That's what I meant by extreme. But if you're just a little insecure, so you're a
No,
little
I don't need to
jealous.
be I don't need to be in a relationship with a guy who's a player. That's what I'm trying to identify for you. I
No,
would
no, no,
never
no, no,
date
no,
a
no, no, no.
basketball player. Hold on. I would never
Being
date a
played,
basketball player because I could never be an NBA wife.
I
I'm
understand.
not that
I
chick.
understand, but being played is a lot less of a crime than homicide.
Well,
Okay?
y
Being
but that's your opinion, and that's how I know how I
That's
get
not an
impacted on
opinion.
things. So
That's
I avoid certain personalities and I avoid certain situations so I don't have to access that part of me that I know
okay.
is
Are we?
accessible.
I hope we're not talking about you personally, but but
The only thing I could talk to you is about me personally. I don't generalize in conversations. I'm talking about
oh
me and
shit.
the way
So
that I
so we're,
respond to things.
so you're saying that? See, I didn't want to go there because you can might get emotional, but the point is, it's a biblical fact that murder is a lot worse than infidelity, and
I don't care about the repercussions if I make
yeah,
the
that's what
decision.
most people. That's yeah. I mean,
I've already come to terms with the consequences once I'm gonna go there. I'm okay. It's my
it's people.
decision.
you
It's the
see,
way that I am.
you probably shouldn't be in a relationship.
No, like here's the thing, like what she was just saying. It's people like that. Like once they got it made up, if you did me dirty or you did me super dirty, I'm with you. I understand. Homicide is definitely more of a crime than fidelity. But when a person has it made up in their mind, like you really done fuck me over, I'm gonna get you back. They're not thinking about. They're
Yeah,
not
but
thinking about that.
Like cheating is not a
that's
good enough
not
good
healthy.
it's but it's not healthy, but we're trying to explain to you, like I said with my example, her fucking somebody else, that's not get back because he's already messing around with other women. So what's really going to hurt him is hurting him physically. So why
Wait,
even
wait,
put
wait, wait.
so
See,
what
that's not healthy, bro.
it's
That's what I'm.
but I know, but I'm just saying
It's
some
not.
people will think like that, and
Yeah,
then
I
Then
that's
saw.
she
even
You
said
know
gonna
that
what's
because
crazy?
think
I saw a
she's
video. I
not
saw a video,
good.
right? Oh, my bad, my bad. I was gonna say I saw a video. No, this was forensic files of this woman who had got away clean with murder. Like her husband, I forgot. They said that her husband committed suicide or something like that, but he didn't. And it turns out that she had shot him. And you know how they was able to find out? You know who ratted her
Huh.
out? The goddamn parrot that was in the damn that was in the house. The parrot was repeating what he heard. He was like, "No, wait, don't shoot, don't
Wow.
shoot." And that was how they found out that
that's
she
crazy.
was the person that had actually did it. And the parrot was actually repeating that in his voice. That's some
He,
scary shit.
But what
But
she
yeah,
was saying, I can't remember your name, but what she was saying though, what she was saying, she's like, I know myself to not put myself in a position with a certain type of person, well, it will draw that side out. So if I don't want to deal with the player because he's too friendly and I know that I may do some shit hypothetically, I'm not gonna even go talk to this person because I know myself. That's basically what she's trying to say. Not saying that she's actually thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill somebody if something happens, but
she is
hypothetically,
saying that.
if you
Yeah, but
She is.
because if I'm saying that if I identify that I see a personality traits in somebody, male or female, that I know are gonna bring out the worst in me, I don't even say goodbye. I'm like, look, I'm out, and that's it. I never talk to them again, ever, never. There's nothing to talk about. Take care. I'm gonna take care. I saw habits, I saw behaviors in you that I don't like, and that's it. There's nothing to discuss. There's nothing to negotiate. I move on. Because why? Because the next situation that they put me in, it might be the situation that I respond. So I avoid people like that. I don't even interact, engage in conversations with people that I identify those qualities in. I just say,
What
nah, I can't fuck with that
I
person.
understand all of that, but you didn't you say that if you could be homicidal if
I am
somebody
no,
is
yeah.
homicidal. I am a person that will figure out a way to kill you. It might not be today or tomorrow. It might be 30
okay,
years,
okay,
but
okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna get you
I,
back.
I get that's what we
I might
talking
stab you
about.
with
See, like,
AIDS. I
you,
might do it so
you,
simple as stab you with AIDS with an
yeah,
injection. That's all I
but
gotta
that's
do.
not you ain't in a good place to be so connected with somebody on a relationship level. Because what if they accidentally wrong you and you take that shit like and a
How do
nigga
you
and
accidentally do
this what
somebody
this
wrong? You don't accidentally do wrong
yes
to
the hell you
somebody.
do.
How
You
do you
can make a
accidentally do
mistake,
wrong? You don't
bruh.
accidentally slip your dick in some. That's not an
Oh, oh, oh,
accident.
oh, 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 to the contraire. Oh, the contraire. Let me tell you something, bro. When
That's
I
an
was in my early
accident.
20s, oh yeah.
You didn't have
When I was in my early
discipline.
no, it ain't
You
discipline.
didn't know yourself.
When I was in my early 20s, right? And I was
Hmm.
in a relationship with a girl for like 2 years, right? And I was going to house parties and shit. I had no intent on cheating, right? No intent. But I've been at that point I've been single longer than I've been in a relationship. So to me, let me tell you something, bro. I I got so drunk, I forgot I was in a relationship, and there was this girl there, and some magic happened. Now I told my girl at the time about it, and it was a mistake. But with this girl at top, this Lexi girl, this chick would have chopped my dick off and put it in a blender on some Lorena Bobbitt shit, and
No, I
for
would
a
have,
mistake.
I would have chopped your dick off, sliced it, sauteed it with pepper, onions, and olive oil, and fed it to you. That's what I would have done.
You see?
oh
Because why
You
are you
see?
being sloppy drunk like that?
no.
You're not being a responsible person. You got
But
so drunk that you forgot that you were in a relationship, so you were only thinking about yourself and being selfish.
oh yeah,
Because I only hear
because
these stories from men. I really do. I don't really
because
hear a lot of
because
women
men
saying I got sloppy
because
drunk and then I forgot I was dating a man or I was
because hold on,
engaged.
I'll explain that to you. Because men, we have the Y chromosome, we have the testosterone, and this is what I mean by that. Just like how y'all got y'all periods and y'all be moody and shit, and we gotta understand you, and then y'all cry every month, and we gotta understand, and we gotta put up with your shit. Is the same way with men. We got so much testosterone that sometimes you just want to fuck anything. And if you're drunk and you're young and you just got into a relationship and you just having fun with your friends and you go out to a club or to a house party at 1 o'clock in the morning and I was drunk and high. And then there's a girl that came on to me. And let me tell you something, that girl kept giving me drinks. She knew what she was doing. That bitch, I think she kind of set me up. That was kind of what's that shit called? When somebody keep giving you drinks just to get you to do something. It was something like that. Anywho, the thing is I did something with her, right? Because of what? My own biology. So y'all got to understand men's biology, just like how we got to understand your biology when you're moody and you have your mood swings, and we got to deal
Let me
with your
just,
bitchiness.
I don't
Does that
believe
make
in,
sense to
I
y'all?
don't believe in monogamy. I don't believe a man could be monogamous. I don't put that pressure on my guy. I just ask him not to be sloppy with whatever he does. And as long as I don't find out and he keeps it out of my face, I don't ask questions. When it reaches to me, when it reaches me, that's when it's gonna be a problem. I don't believe men are meant to be faithful to only one woman. I think men are supposed to operate differently and then protect their home. So I don't believe.
We
Huh?
no, we're not natural. We're not naturally monogamous. We're not. We do it by obligation sometimes,
Right.
and
Well, it's a gift. If a man offers a woman monogamy, he's giving her a gift because he's going against his natural tendencies.
yeah, I'm
I
glad
think
I
you
was
men
just
are
gonna
understand.
so
say,
exhausted.
do you think it's possible for a man to be monogamous, Lexi?
It's his choice. He has to choose that. Yes, if he chooses it, yes, then he could do whatever he could handle it. But if it's because he feels pressured because of the socialization or whatever the woman puts on him, then that's gonna be a unfulfilled life that he's gonna live. But if he chooses that, then yeah, he'll be happy because he's making the decision. It's not that she's making it for him. So I don't believe in the typical dynamics of relationships. I just think that a man should handle his business in a way that doesn't affect the ones that he loves.
I
Yeah,
agree.
that
I
makes sense.
definitely
That
understand that.
makes sense.
Hey, Glocktavia's blood moon got at you. She said when you was drunk, was it really a girl?
Mhm.
It was a coworker, so I knew her sober, but I got you on that. It was this was people we this chick had a party at my job, and she invited niggas. She invited me, told me bring some people, and she invited some chicks at the job. And I guess the chick at the job, she was feeling me more than I thought, because I didn't know she was gonna do that. And the chick had a boyfriend too. I was a side nigga right there. Anywho, my fault. The point is, I think men. I think I could be monogamous. I think I could do it. I can't speak for every dude, because once I find a girl I really like, everything else is a bit of a downgrade. See, I don't cheat down. When I cheat, the girl I cheated on her with, this was a better looking chick. I don't cheat down. I don't even cheat across. There's no point in me cheating across. If I'm gonna cheat, she got to be better than the chick I'm messing with. And 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't know. I find it hard to find a girl that's better than the chick I got, except for in that instance. But I was drunk, so I can't speak all the way to that. But generally speaking, I don't cheat down. Like, niggas be cheating down. Niggas cheat with whatever. I don't do that shit. I don't know. I don't understand the point of that.
Yeah, I don't find it being worth it. Like it's one thing if you have an arrangement with your girl or your spouse and about what you do, but if more than likely if you respect that person and you think that person is the best that you're going to be able to get, I wouldn't recommend cheating because it's not really worth it. And you don't even know
No,
who
no.
you're dealing with. You got certain people that want to destroy your home and they, just because you might have slept with that
You're
woman,
happy.
like, I'm gonna take him from her, or
Right.
and you put yourself in a very messed up situation and it is not worth it, especially
I know a lot
in
of
a
women that do
household.
that. A lot of women, a lot of clients of mine that I've spoken to have literally like set up guys for that. Like, oh, he's happy, she's bragging about her man and doing all this stuff. I'm gonna fuck him, and they do, and they go for it, and they
Women
get him
do.
drunk, and they set him up, and they be happy about that shit because now she's over there
Yeah,
crying and probably gonna take him back, and it's fucked up. Some women are really fucked up, like they be on that type of
that's
time.
true.
So it's like he was
That's,
saying, some people would be praying for your downfall. If people want to fight, just say it. What are you talking? Read in the comments. Don't want to fight, just say it. But I think people just need to be very transparent in relationships and don't hide. So then, if you don't do stupid things, you don't win stupid prizes. Be honest and
uh,
truthful. That's nothing. What's
I,
wrong with doing
I'm
that?
gonna be honest with you. I think there's a number of men that would like to be monogamous, but they can't. And I think that there's a number of men that want women to be more promiscuous. Like, I don't like. I think men could be naturally monogamous after a certain age. or maybe after they slept around enough. It's either or, whatever you need to do. But yeah, I think if you didn't grow up in a home with two parents, or you're not part of a religious order, like you didn't grow up in a church, you're not a serious religious person, you shouldn't get married till you're like in your 30s. You either have to see it in the home, grow up with mother and father. That's the only time I see young dudes get married. Or you had to be a part of a religious order, Muslim, something. That's when you see a younger guy get married. But and nobody in the black community that I know should not get married in their 20s. They shouldn't even have fucking kids in their 20s.
You know
And
what's
that's for
crazy?
real.
I won't say crazy. You're actually kind of right about that. Now that I sit back and think about that, because like I've noticed a lot of within the Black community, a lot of people don't come from a two-parent household, so
Nope.
they don't get to see, your mom and dad being a team players and working with each other and seeing what that is like. They see dysfunction. They see their mom with
Because
multiple men and having.
you guys believe that your dads were monogamous. That's funny as hell, man.
That's
My
kind of
my
like
father,
classifying all women into one group. So we can't put all men collectively in one group if we don't want to all be in one group because we all are different people.
I'm
well,
just
well,
asking, you
well,
guys really believe that your dads were monogamous? That's
you
hilarious, guys.
asking her,
My
right? You
parents
asking
were,
Drippy.
right? If you're asking me, my dad, he told the story about it. My dad was chasing my mom the fuck down. But my parents had me at a very young age. Got married, stayed together, still married. I just had another baby brother 2 years ago. They're about to renew their vows because they want to do a nicer wedding. Like they're really in love.
So you believe
Same thing
he's
with my,
monogamous then?
from what he's portraying, yes.
Okay. I
From
I
what he's
I I
portraying
know
and
I know.
how his
Yeah.
schedule is when it even comes to like, this is one thing that I even learned from my parents is like when it comes to like our phones and stuff. My parents are only 44, so they're not old. But like my parents would share their location with each other there, and there's a rule that you don't turn that shit off. Like we all share our locations. When I personally get into a relationship, that's one of the first things that I personally do. You can have my location. Like I have nothing to hide. Nothing at all. Like if you love the person that you're with and you're dealing with them and you don't have any trauma or past horrible experiences and things, their love does exist. You can't say across the board, oh, all
Well,
men
yeah.
cheat, because you can say all women do something and you know that all women don't all act the same. So why put that same label on men and put them all in this one box? Because us women don't like being put in the same box as other women. So then we shouldn't do that to men.
Yeah, well, I
Uh,
don't
Because
see men
there's a
as
lot of,
equals. I don't see men and women as equals, so I understand
we're not
having that
equal, but I'm
perspective.
just saying like but we were saying like all men can't be monogamous. That's kind of like saying like a lot of women, if you look at what's going on now,
A
a lot
man
of them
could be
posting their
monogamous if
bodies
he
and showing
chooses to be
their,
monogamous.
a lot of
Men and
women are
women
posting their
choose to be
bodies on the
monogamous, but
internet
it's
and
not in
showing
his.
their titties and they're showing their ass cheeks and they're twerking in videos and stuff all online. You can't say that all women are like that because there are women out here that are not like that don't have to
yeah, yeah, that's
objectify
true.
themselves. So we're not going to do the same thing with men because it may be a small percentage. It may be a small percentage, but we can't put them all in a box as we can't put all women in the same box either. All
Well,
women are not the same.
I'm gonna put all men in the box. All men would cheat if they could cheat, and if they can't cheat and get away with it, they will cheat. And if they can't do it, it's because they're cuffed so tough that they can't do it. But if they have the opportunity to do it and get away with it, they will do it. They're not gonna
Uh,
say,
uh,
"Oh no, oh no, I'm not gonna fuck you and get away with it because I am monogamous." They're gonna be like, "Oh shit, hold up a second, let's get this going."
it to me, the way I want you to see it is all men are very capable of cheating. Like there's two type of men, okay? There's men that pursue, there's men that chase women, and there's men that don't chase women. There's two type of men. The men that chase women is the men that you're talking about that cheat. the men that don't chase women, the thing is with them is they don't chase, but they don't necessarily deny either. Okay, so it looks like all men cheat in a sense. That from what I've seen. I got friends that pursue women, and I have friends that just chill. But if pussy come their way, they're gonna take that shit. But they don't pursue. Okay, so I don't know if I'm saying all men are cheat. All men are capable of cheating. And what I want you to understand, Lexi, is I don't want you to like blanket judge the whole thing. I want you to like, okay, if you're dealing with a guy and he accidentally cheats, you can have some grace for that. Like you're a man, you gonna fuck up. I Let me tell you something. Let me tell you this story. I met a woman at the bar. She was like 50 something. She like 50 something. And we talked for a minute. She said she was married for 30 years. She left her husband because he cheated. And I said, how many times he cheated? She was like, just once. I said, just once. And I was like, wow. I said, he was pretty good at staying with you. You know what I'm saying? He wanted you. She was like, yeah, he had an affair with some chick that we knew, da da da. She was hot. And I was like, did he want to get back with you? She was like, yeah, that nigga got on his knees begging me back. I said, why don't you take him back? That nigga really like you. She's like, nah. I was like, she was like, oh, he threw away the whole 30-year marriage. I said, God damn, that nigga just messed up one time in 30 years. Most bitches don't even get that shit for five years. The chick, the chick she ain't want to hear shit I got to say. And the crazy shit is, I ain't gonna say this part because y'all gonna get annoyed. But the crazy shit is, I was like, I told other chicks this and they agreed with her. And then I tell the dudes, and the dudes like, this nigga was faithful. If a chick give me 30 years of her life without sucking nobody else's dick, she did good.
That's something
She
my
did.
pops was telling me at a young age. He's like, one thing about the cheating thing, it's like if he cheats on you, if you're going to take him back, because I mean, people do take him back, but if you're going to take him back, you can't bring that shit up ever. You can't. You have to move forth. You never can bring that shit up because it's going to be a problem in the relationship. So if you're going to take back a cheater, just know what comes with this territory. Don't bring that shit the fuck up because you're taking that person back. So if you don't want to fuck with them afterwards, go about your way. But if you're gonna stay with that person, shut the fuck up. Don't say nothing about it.
Yeah,
Simple. Stay in your
yeah.
place. Stay in your
But
place. But giving it 30
y'all
years.
It's
know
more it's more easier for women to forgive men for cheating than it is for men to forgive women for cheating too.
that's true.
I wonder why that is though.
It's two different things too, Rakim. A woman cheating is worse than a man cheating.
That's true.
Hmm.
That's true. That's how most like a lot of men look at it. Yeah, definitely.
It's a whole lot of stuff behind that because we're repulsed by each other's sexuality. Okay, two women could sleep with a guy and it's okay, but two guys ain't trying shit. All right, never mind. We're repulsed by each other. We don't want another nigga's dick in our wives' mouths
Yeah, man,
because
that's
But you're
graphic.
not you're not disgusted by a guy sitting on your back and your butt going in the air and getting your
oh
feet
my
rubbed.
god, yo,
You're not
she
repulsed by
fixated
that?
on that shit. She do be pegging niggas. She's fixated on that, Joe. I done forgot about that. But first, first off, we got an ego, number one, and our ego is pretty much what drives us, and it's what solidifies us as a man. A lot of times, women ain't gotta have such a strong ego like a man in this world. So if y'all get cheated on, it's not so much of a blow to your ego as much as us. It's like when a nigga say he piped your girl, that's pretty bad, nigga. That nigga got the one up on you. It hit different. That's how I'm gonna put it. It hit way different. So I could see why they could take a nigga back a lot easier because come on, y'all ain't got to feel it the same way.
Like for instance, you know who I really felt bad for? Like when you said that, like remember the movie Dead Presidents? You remember Lorenz Tate's character and
Yeah.
Clifton Powell, how he played the pimp or whatever, and he was giving his girl money, Juanita, and he was talking,
Mm-hmm.
he had been with her. you can tell that really hurt. That really
Yeah.
hurt
And rip
Lorenz.
your heart out.
It was
Yeah.
tearing him up.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Crazy.
that's
I, crazy shit is I've been a side nigga. Matter of fact, I just got out of some shit with a girl. But I think I don't know if she was really sleeping with this other guy for real. I don't know if they're in a relationship. But the guy came off like they was a relationship. I've been a side nigga before. I've been, I don't know if I got cheated on before. I don't know if I got cheated on. So I can't speak to being cheated on. But I've been a side nigga like 5 times, nigga. And I, this is shit I don't know. Like a bitch will like mess with me and then I find out she got a boyfriend. You feel me? Like, and then I see like how this last incident, I was messing with this chick. This nigga was so hurt, nigga. I'm laughing about it in retro, but at the time I was concerned, nigga. I didn't know she was really involved with this nigga. She knew, you know what? The chick knew that if she would have told me the truth, I probably wouldn't have messed with her. So the bitch lied to me while she was involved with some other dude, and I could see how that shit was. It messed with him. It fucked with him, and he wanted. He got some smoke. He had some smoke for me. I don't mess with her no more, but I hope I don't see this nigga.
yeah. That nigga was gonna do you something, boy.
He's so, and bro, I could come to a man to man and be like, yo, I didn't even know that was your girl, nigga.
Yeah,
But
man,
he's so
man, the
he's
clock.
so messed up. Yo,
You
bro,
was
he's so messed up. He won't even hear me. Man to
gonna,
man, I could tell him, yo, I didn't even know that was your girl. I didn't even know she had a boyfriend. I could tell that nigga that. And it's real. It's real. I wasn't planning on being no damn side nigga. Like I said, that's what happened. Like these hoes be lying to these niggas. All right, I'm gonna just let that go. But like I seen what it was doing to him. Like if I really want to mess with him on purpose, I would have had a blast. I would have fucked his whole head up. If I really was grimy like that, I would have destroyed that nigga. But I ain't know him. I ain't had no smoke for him. But
and you
I
ain't
seen
and
what
you,
it was
didn't- you
doing.
ain't know his frame of mind either. Because if you could have took it far, he could have got on something else. You never know.
Exactly, exactly. So it is what it is.
Rakem, have you ever been a woman's side piece?
Yeah, I've been once, and I didn't like what he was saying. I didn't know I was messing with this chick. She didn't tell me that she was dealing with somebody. I used to drive all the way up to the north side. She lived in this area called Logan Square on the north side of Chicago, and we was messing with each other for a while. She was a little older than me, and then one day she just came out and told me like, "Yeah, my man is about to get out of jail soon, so we ain't gonna be able to be kicking it like we used to and all of that." And I was like, "Why you ain't never tell me anything about that?" She was like, "Because it wasn't really important at the time."
She
But
was
Man,
self-serving. She
that's a
was
setup, bro. I don't
self-serving.
like that
She
shit.
was
yeah,
self-serving. It's fucked
but
up.
after a while, like she'd shoot me a text here and there every once in a while. I shoot one back, check how she's doing. But I think they married now or something.
You
Or
too nice. I would not. If that happened to me, nah, you getting blocked on everything, email included. You gonna even forget I
no, it
even
was
live on this earth.
no, it wasn't nothing. It wasn't no like nothing really like
Even if it's not deep,
what's
it's just
up.
the disrespect.
Yeah,
Like that's disrespectful to like you didn't even respect me enough to even say something. Yeah,
yeah,
you don't respect me as a human being. So bye. You know, you
Well,
don't
we
need
look
no
at sex
contact.
differently, though. We look at sex differently from you. Like it's not about disrespect. Okay, she ain't want to bring that up, but we still having a good time with her, so there's no real issue. Like you
yeah,
probably looked at it
we
like,
was kicking
oh,
it, boy.
I'm trying to, huh?
And I said me and her was kicking it. She was showing me all over the north because I don't really know the north side like that. So we was
Yeah,
all through the north side and different suburbs and shit, going out, all types
yeah,
of shit.
yep,
I'm just saying,
been
some
there.
people put themselves in compromising positions. Like you should really get to know. Like you said, she didn't say anything and didn't tell you that,
No,
hey, I had a man. Like
Mm.
understandable. Someone hiding, then it's like okay. But once they find out, and then you said like she hit you years later, she wouldn't have been able to hit shit. Like you ain't texting me for nothing. Like nothing at all. No reason. Why you reaching out
That's
to me? You
because
got a whole man.
you taking it too serious too fast. Like me,
Mm.
I just sound like it just sounded like he was just vibing at the time.
No, we was
Well,
just
that's what
vibing. It wasn't no
he was
serious
vibing.
relationship or
Well,
nothing.
that's what I'm saying. Like he was just vibing type of thing. Some people just like to be vibed. Some people don't. Like you can't put everybody in a box. He was on his young shit. Some people, a lot of young people, be on that type of time. But hey, what's up?
Oh,
Tell
that's my
Talia.
girl right there. What's up,
You
Toya?
don't be on that type of time. I
Shout
thought
out
you
to
was
you, Toya.
like it is like
Levin said,
I get
"What
what you're
you
saying.
don't know
You're
won't hurt you."
she sound
Remember,
like she
Talia's
trying to be
really good at
serious
it.
mad fast though. Like with
I'm
me,
not
listen,
being
this
mad,
girl
not mad fast when you're talking. Okay, when you're dating and stuff like that, like of course you know, like a person is going to possibly be talking to other people. Like that's just how a lot of people date. Like that's normal.
yeah, they
But it's
monkey
like
brain shit.
it comes to a point where it's like, okay, what the fuck are we doing? Are we wasting lifetime right now, or what's going
That's
on?
true.
See,
That's true.
What's going on?
that's true. That's true. Okay, but that be happening fast for a lot of girls. Me and this chick, we was messing for like a month or some change. Just a month or some change.
Hmm.
I was going in her apartment. That nigga, he would leave to go to work. Then I'll go in the apartment, and I'm thinking just some regular cool shit.
Why? But you're rushing. I'm not judging you or anything. You can do whatever you want to do with your life and stuff like that. But it's like for these things to be prevented, like why even rush into intimacy so quick and you don't even
I'm
know
not
the person
rushing.
that you're dealing with. You need to get to like I'm just saying, you need to get to know who you're talking to and what they got going
I
on in
I
their life
I
first.
wasn't rushing. She was rushing. I was just going with
Which
the flow. I
it
didn't.
takes two to tango though. But if you
No, it
know
don't. No,
that,
we do not. No, it don't.
Yeah,
No, it
but
do
right,
not.
right. Like
Be-
if that's her intention, she's coming at him with a whole game plan. She's not coming at
Yeah.
him like trying to build. She's like she has a different intention and an agenda. So
Oh,
she's
she
gonna
was trying to smash.
approach it at a different pace to get out of it what she needs and what she wants.
Yeah. I wasn't. I didn't press for to have sex or nothing. I didn't press for none of that. I didn't do any of this. And we
so
had sex
she was just
relatively.
using you for the time being.
That's what I think, which I was fine with. But I didn't know that she had a dude that she was serious with. Or at least I think it was. But like I said, I didn't press her for sex even on the first date. I didn't do any of that. I didn't do nothing. She's the one that pushed for sex. She pushed for
Why did
sex number two.
And
Huh?
I know it's
she's putting you in a precarious situation because you're cheating with her and with the man that she lives with. You know, that
That
could
she
be a
lived with, and
super
I didn't even know, nigga. Like this dude
right.
would
That's
go to work, huh?
no. I'm just saying that's messed up on her part.
It's real
he
messed
could have
up
got you
because that nigga
killed.
was lit. Yeah, he could have got me killed. Yeah, that he was lit.
Yeah.
I used to be out with her all night. I mean, I'll bring her back. She leave my spot. I'll bring her back at her crib like at 5 o'clock in the morning. That nigga be getting ready to go to work. Like, where the fuck you been? Like type shit. Like that.
And I
To the
guess like
point where
in my
to the point.
situation, I guess old
Uh-huh.
girl.
Good, brother.
I was just gonna say in my situation, I guess like the chick that I was dealing with, she really cared about old boy because she had her own apartment. They wasn't together like that. So I guess
What's
he
femicide? James Rogers said
femicide
femicide
is domestic
is
homicide.
worse in Hispanic community than
Is
any
murdering
other.
women, I think.
Yeah. I was trying to say that to, not, say because YouTube is sensitive with words. It's pretty much
Oh,
female deletion,
yeah.
like female domestic deletion. Put it that way.
Oh. Okay, I'm catching on. I'm catching up. Okay, I see what you're
Spouse.
saying.
But you know why I think she lied to me though, for real, because she seen that I wasn't the type of dude. Like I told you earlier, she was like, "Oh, I think if I tell him I got a boyfriend, he ain't gonna mess with me." Because believe it or not, people get a hunch about people, and they be knowing what guys is like players and cheaters and shit.
Glad
they
she
catch a
is
vibe.
that your lace front was irresistible.
That was funny.
What you
That
talking
was
about?
funny.
What
No,
was the
she was
joke?
saying, the lace fronts that you said you was gonna wear, the dreads and all of that.
Oh, if I'm oh, I get it. Hey, when I wait for me to actually wear it first, and
Yeah,
then we go there.
Rakim, he was wearing the Al Sharpton lace front.
I want one of them. I want one of them Steve
That's a,
Harvey lace fronts from the early 2000s. That
oh
just was
man, with the sharp lining, with the
yeah,
sharp,
that just sharp.
the
But yeah, she
fro.
couldn't resist my lace front. So anywho, um, nah, y'all be knowing. Y'all act like y'all don't know what kind of guys is players, but y'all be knowing exactly what kind of guy actually would chase after women and what kind of guy doesn't chase. Y'all know who the chasers are. And then y'all act like y'all don't know when the nigga that be chasing, he cheat on you. Y'all be acting like y'all don't didn't know he was like that. A lot of y'all do. I'm not saying y'all two on the panel, but a lot of girls they pretend like they don't know. Okay, this guy, I could see it, I could feel it. That nigga too smooth. That nigga too mad.
I
This
mean,
other
for
guy,
me,
he stay at home, huh?
most of the men that I like, other women like. So
Mm-hmm.
definitely the men that I am attracted to, other women find them just as highly attractive as well. So
That's who are you dating? Models? You dating male models? You dating from your time who Brad Pitt? Who you dating? Because every girl don't find the next girl man attractive like that from what I've seen.
the men that I date are the men that I date, other women find their other women are also attracted to him based on everything he has to offer. So I
And
don't
does
play
he
games with
pursue?
myself.
Can
I don't play
can
games
I
with
ask you
myself.
something really
Like, oh,
quickly,
like
Lexi?
something so special about me that he's
Do
gonna
do
just
they
have eyes for me.
do they pursue him? Do they pursue him?
Well, not when I'm present,
So
but I'm
they
sure
so
if I'm not there, they would.
see if they're pursuing him, that nigga must be extremely attractive. Usually a chick would just wink at like what you said you do. You don't pursue men. You try and use choosing signals to get a guy to come to you. That's what I mean. Like if he's a type
I
of
actually I walk past him and I queef, and I hope he
yeah,
catches
that's
my
the same
scent.
thing. It's not I understand. It's the same thing. That's I know she's being facetious, but the point is she moves like every other girl. If they find a guy attractive, they don't just approach. So it's on the guy to be the chaser. Okay. If your guy that you're talking to is a chaser, as soon as a girl gives him any type of indication that she's interested, he's gonna pursue. But if she's just like you or any other chick, they're gonna try and just give the indication to see if he does. But if he's not a chaser, he not gonna cheat on you because he don't chase. That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all know who the chasers are, and y'all know who the guys who don't chase. You just got to pick the guys who don't
Yeah.
chase.
I'm not a chaser. I definitely don't. I definitely don't chase. Like if it's a woman I'm attracted to, I let her know I'm attracted to her. But I don't. I'm not with all of the chasing and all of that. Because
Yeah,
the funny is, like Blood Moon said, some people can be aggressive, and it's certain women that like that aggressiveness. They like that man to chase them and different things like that.
Mm.
yeah.
Kind of the same way
It's
you know who's in a relationship, you know, hunches. Definitely true. Definitely
yeah.
true. You
You
could
got a
tell,
point,
like you
definitely,
said.
for you. You got a point.
People
Um,
make it known.
Lexi, have you ever had a situation where your significant other that you were with at the time, like, was it ever a situation where they would come back to you and say, yeah, not necessarily say even a friend, a girlfriend, or an acquaintance, like let's say an acquaintance, yeah, they was trying to get at me, um, did that ever happen before?
like that somebody that a female that I also know, he
Yeah,
tells me that that female that I know when she knows me that she came on to him.
yeah.
Yeah, and I cut her off.
Okay, gotcha.
You cut her
Yeah,
off?
I can't even. Yeah, I cut her off. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Wait,
I
your
am
man
not.
came on to her
I
and you
don't
cut
have
her
a
off?
good temperament for that kind of dynamic.
No, she just said what he asked was, well, what she said was she came on to him, and that's the scenario. If he was trying to chase the other girl, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't mess with one of, well, she never mind.
Right. If it was him doing the pursuit, then I would have cut him off.
But
Hmm.
since
I
it
would
was
have cut him
Yeah,
her
off. I cut him
okay.
being
I
off.
the
get it.
issue, yeah, that's not a friend. The hell, what's wrong with you?
Especially
Your
I'm with
girl.
this person, and you know me, and you trying. But because I was asking that because that goes
And
into what you were
right,
saying.
because a lot of times women get jealous of other women's lives and relationships, so they will intentionally do something or attempt to do something to bring in some division. And
Hmm.
so, if that's the situation, then you have to stand up for your man and stand up for your relationship. And just cut her off, and that's it. It's over. It's over, ho. That's it.
I
I don't want
understand
to talk
that.
to you. I don't care how long I known you. I don't care if you're my cousin. I don't care if your mother's dying from cancer. I don't care if I see you in the street and you're lit on fire. I wouldn't even spit at you. I wouldn't even take a piss at you. I would just watch you burn.
So, like,
Yeah.
You kind of, you know what that
personally, if one of
remind
your
me of?
homeboys, if one of your homeboys was trying to pursue your girl and your girl told you about it, you still gonna be cool with your homeboy, even though he tried to
Yeah,
pursue?
No.
that's foul. Yeah, that's foul, super foul. But kind of because like you know what's crazy? Because what Lexi was just saying remind me of that Chris Rock joke when he said, you know, when men see a woman, see they friends with a woman, they're like, man, you got a good woman there, man. I would love to have me a woman like yours, man. He say, but with women, when they see other women with certain men, he say women look at those women like, I want him. Not a guy like him. That's who I want. And they
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Women got a very what's that word that they always say this word on YouTube. They got a scarcity mindset with men. Like is either they don't find a lot of guys attractive or they don't care to look. It's one or the other. It's like they're too lazy to shop around like that or to get out of their vicinity, go to different cities. They're too lazy for that shit. Or they just don't find a lot of men attractive. It's one or the other. But that's why they have a scarcity mindset. Like, so when they see their girlfriend with a man that they like, they say, I want him. And because of that, they're more so willing to share. Believe it or not, they're way more so willing to share. Like, so that's what I see with women. They're picky. They're picky for either those two reasons. Either they're not attracted to a lot of guys, or they just don't want to look. They're too lazy for that shit. Or it could be
Well, no, it's
the
also
guy.
another point. You have to become that which you admire. So some women want a certain type of man, but they won't do the work to become that type of woman that that man would admire. So she's going for something that's out of her league.
that's true.
Women don't. What's the work? Women don't do what is that? The work.
Just going to the gym, exercising, doing, you know, anything to make yourself more appealing. That's all. And then
So
on
so
top of
make so makeup and lipo.
nah, lipo can kill you.
Whatever it is that that
Then,
guy likes, whatever he likes.
What, like,
If you're
what
trying to
he's
attract a
trying to
certain type
say?
of man,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say if
What
you're
he
trying to attract a certain type of man, then you need to be what that a man is drawn to, and you need to go do the work.
But when a
You
man
can't
is
be
looking
asking
for
a guy. You can't ask a guy to be this, that, and the third, and then you looking like this and this and this. Like, you gotta you mirror what you're looking for. You want this
I
guy to be
see that's
looking
so like
you
let me
gotta
ask
mirror.
healthy.
let me ask the ladies on the panel. So Lexi, what was your opinion on Kevin Samuels and Drippy What was your opinion on Kevin Samuels? I know if Blood Moon is still here, I know Blood Moon hated him, but what was you guys' opinion and on the advice that he was giving as far as men making himself? Because in the beginning too, he talked a lot about men. He was very harsh with men, but a
Nobody
lot,
cared about that.
yeah, he was
No-
harsh. He was
Yeah.
real
Harsh with
harsh.
men?
Oh
Yes, he
yeah.
was very harsh. He was very harsh with
So
Yeah,
men.
in the
he,
beginning, like in the first 4 years of his career, he was trying to tell men to take a shower, get cologne, dress well, get to the gym, get your money right. He was definitely coming at the men. Um, I think, I don't know if I like him or dislike him. I think what I did appreciate is him really bringing to women's attention that they can't call forth the type of men that I could call forth. That's just not the way it works. You better get your whole life together if you're trying to go for a certain type of man, because not every woman has access, and not every man in that level is going to be drawn to her in her natural state, whatever she thinks is acceptable. So I think a lot of women have delusional ideas and they don't want to accept it. So I think it was good for him to bring that out. Um, and I think what he was doing for the guys and helping them understand, if they wanted a certain type of female, that they also had to get their stuff together. I think I like the what do you call it, like that, the honesty of
The
Hmm.
of it.
bluntness?
Yeah, I do, because I think certain girls, I like the brutal honesty. Thank you, James Rogers, because a lot of times I'll be around women who are like 200 pounds, and they think that at the same level as me, and I'm like, you're crazy, bitch. I could make your daddy take me shopping. I can make your daddy take me shopping. We're not at the same level.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. What about you, Drippy?
I kind of agree with what she's saying. It was very humbling. It was humbling. You had to know where you fall on the scale. Like girls know, which I don't know why, but girls know where they fall on the scale. So it's like you can't be this delusional. Like a lot of the girls that were going on, women that were going on there, there was a few that were really pretty on there, but a lot of them that were really coming on there to get a lot of advice and stuff. It's like you have to realize where you sit on the spectrum of things, where you're going to be at, what's going on with your life. If you're 30 something years old and you have two kids by two different baby daddies, yes, a typical man that has stuff going for himself is not going to want to talk to you. And that's just brutally honest and it sucks. But that's the world that we live in. So maybe you should have went about things a different way, but we're here now. So like he was just brutally honest. His delivery, what he was saying was right. It was just his delivery that was like hurting people's feelings, but he was right about that stuff though. He was right
there
about
was
it.
no other way. There's no other way to tell somebody that. Even the way you said it right there, I still gonna make a chick feel insignificant. Like there's no way to tell somebody that you don't qualify, because you
But I think
don't.
what
Like
it starts with people's friends. I feel like I noticed with a lot of women, like when like how she was saying women that be like 200 pounds and stuff, it's sad, but a lot of them will still applaud them. You're so cute, and then but this girl is not gonna have no man in her DMs, bro. Like unless she has to fed it,
y'all do that
unless
with
she has the
Lizzo.
ones that fed it. She's very beautiful, but she's fat.
Yeah,
So if she
Lizzo.
lost
Lizzo,
some
Lizzo
weight.
was not
If
a
she lost some weight, she'd probably be a little bit higher on the totem pole. That's just the honest truth of what it
That's
Lizzo
a
is.
was
fact.
yeah. Lizzo is not ugly at all.
She's
She's
pretty
not
as
unattractive
hell.
at all. But yeah, she just has to lose that weight. She was way out of pocket for going into Captain America's DMs. I think what was it? I think yeah, and was
She needed
expecting
a session with Kevin.
that was kind of. I'm like, come on, Lizzo. But Toya, what did Toya say? Toya said also there's a separation between women and females. You can have all the parts, but none of the characteristics. That's true. That's true. Because I
But
find myself, I'm more attracted to a woman that I can have a conversation with. If I can't really have no conversation with you, or you real immature, that's a turn off for me.
women. The reason why they went up there is because a lot of them women don't feel like they have to earn men. Like men will easily say, I'll take an average chick. Men
Yeah,
will
I mean,
easily,
yeah,
yeah,
we
well, easily, he'll
like,
easily
and the
say
funny
that.
thing, but we're not delusional about where we are too. Like, I know I have to have money, I have to have my finances in order. I know I'm an average looking guy. I'm not no Morris Chestnut or no Idris Elba
Mhm.
or none of them type of dudes like that. And I
Yeah,
got to keep myself in shape,
right.
and that's just to get something decent, and that's just to get a person, not necessarily say just like with looks, but personality, a person that got the characteristics of a woman that I'm looking for, and and but men, we know that at an early
Yeah.
age, we taught that. We're not taught that, oh, just be you can be super morbidly obese and you're still going to attract some. No, we're not. I mean, because even when you look at brothers that was not, maybe not the most physically attractive. Let's take some of the brothers back in the, okay, let's say Heavy D, right? Okay,
Flavor
let's see.
Flav.
Heavy D had money. Heavy D had style. Even though he was a big dude, he seemed like a real smooth type of
Mm-hmm.
dude. I don't know about
Mm-hmm.
Flavor. I don't know about Flavor, but
But he
but
was
that's
still
just,
fat.
yeah, he was still fat, but he had other characteristics that he made work for him, on the opposite end of things. So you have to make sure
Well, well,
that you, as a man, you got at least something that's going for you that may attract a woman.
yeah,
He
but
probably
women
didn't take
aren't
his shirt
giving
off when we were. He probably
women
didn't take his
women
shirt off during lovemaking.
women women aren't given that same qualification. They don't have any prerequisites when it comes to men. All right. So what I mean is, okay, you say a man got to have certain things together. He got to be first and foremost able to provide, right? A woman, okay, what's her job? To nurture. When they talk about what they bring to the table, they never bring up cooking. Most of them never bring up cooking. Oh, I could cook, da da da. I'm a good housekeeper, da da da. They never say nothing like that. That pertains to what a woman brings to the table. They never bring that shit up, and they're not even bringing it up to make up for any physical flaw. Like, I'm fat, but I could throw down. Like, they don't even say that. Like, their role, period, when it comes to being in a relationship with a man, is non-existent. That's why dudes all over the world is like, what the fuck do you actually do besides give me dick for pussy? I mean, give me pussy for dick. Like, what do you actually do? Because you just giving me sex, I give you sex, but what do you actually do? And then chicks don't know what to say, so some of them start leaving with masculine shit. Well, I
I
got a
think
job. I, I went to a career 4 year accredited school. Like, bitch, that's what I do. That's what I do. I know how to build a house. Do you know
I
how to
think
build
where
it?
the
Like,
issues are that women are facing is when you guys are in your younger 20s and you guys are outside and you guys will fuck anything and she doesn't have to have any requirements. She starts to get this ego like, oh, my titties are big, my ass is big, I look real good, I don't have to bring
she
anything to the
smashed.
table.
Yes.
But that's what I'm saying. If you guys don't even touch them, then they'll know, well, shit, I gotta do something extra. But I don't have to do
I
nothing.
agree. I
Clearly,
agree.
Do you
I
agree with what?
clearly.
What did she say?
No, I agree with the fact that, because what she's practically saying, that if men don't smash and we have more discipline, then a lot of those women will feel like they have to get their weight up in order to compete a little bit more.
Uh,
Because
y-
you have a lot of
y-
dudes that like you have certain dudes that gas these chicks that really ain't about nothing. They gas their heads
Mhm.
up, and
Yeah,
that's what.
yeah, but let's keep it a G stat. Okay, that happened when you were in your younger years. I understand that, but a lot
But
of
these
these chicks
women get
ain't.
older and they still think
But
like
a
that
lot of
because of
them
their
ain't
younger
even
age.
bad bitch. A lot of them ain't even bad bitches to even
But
still
like you
have the
said
hold on, hold on, hold
though,
on,
but
hold on,
okay.
hold on, hold on, hold on. To have the ego of a bad bitch. Okay, you have an ego of a chick that could get smashed. Okay, fine. I got an ego of a nigga that could get pussy here and there, nigga. Like, I'm not completely lost in that. So what I'm saying is, but I don't got no ego of no motherfucking like he said, Morris Chestnut, where I could bag Tika Sumner or fucking Beyonce and shit. I don't got no ego like that. Y'all, when y'all go up on that Kevin shit, some of y'all bitches want a fucking nigga that's making 100 grand a year, 6 foot. His penis got to be fucking 8 inches, They be up there like that, and they be basic. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get it if you got some self confidence because okay, when you was a little younger, niggas want to smash because you were as attractive, but you wasn't a bad bitch either, though, bitch. You was fucking just a regular chick. You
But
see what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
trying to,
So
I get where you're going with that, but I'm saying it's the fact that they were even messed with to begin with for them
I
to
was
even
messed with,
develop that.
but bro, I was messed with to begin with.
But
Like,
you're a
and
guy. We're talking about the women. I'm trying to tell you
no,
from a
but
woman's
it's the same
perspective.
joint. What we are comparing male and female when how male take it. We'll take an average chick. That's what I was trying to tell you. But when they go up there, they be on some other shit. They want the top of the line 10% nigga. Like, what are you talking about? You're not gonna bag like that's like me going for the top Instagram model and shit. Like these bitches be talking that type of shit. And what I'm saying is, when I was younger, I had a variety of. Most guys get a mixed bag. You get some chicks that's ugly, some chicks that's regular, and you get a couple cute ones in that bitch. Most guys get a mixed bag. You
That's
feel
true.
me? It's true. It's true. You get a mixed bag. So I had some chicks that was like, yo, that shit, you should have hold on to that one. I had some chicks like that. So, but it didn't make me get this swelled up ego where I feel like now that I'm in my 40s and I got like 3 kids from 3 different bitches, I need a young hottie, and I ain't got shit to offer her, but oh, I got some dick. Like come on, and it's not
I'm
even. It's
telling
like a seven. It's like a 50% hard on. It's not even fully hard erected at 40.
a
Look at
lot
it,
of
man.
women still will. I work with women. I hear women talk about dating all day long, 14 hours straight for the past 4 years, and they literally say like they some of them are cute. The cute ones, they don't really got nothing to do. Like they don't even guys don't even be asking them for nothing. It'd be the other ones that be overdoing it and stuff, but they've had that one experience with one guy to give them some time, and then all of a sudden every other guy has to be just like that. They not cute, they don't got shit to offer, nothing
Yeah.
at all, but because one guy once in her life gave her a chance a day, fucked on her, made her feel like she was the best goddamn thing ever, she's gonna keep thinking like that. She's gonna keep that ego, she's gonna want that same type of
That's.
person. It sounds delusional, but I'm trying to tell you, this is how a lot of women think. I talk to them every day.
I know they think like that. It's fucking crazy.
It
I'm
is
sorry.
crazy. It is crazy, but they do think like that. Like I'd be sitting back like, girl, you have literally 3 kids and you're 30. And you're talking about you want this guy with a business and you work at TJ Maxx?
I
Like
mean,
nothing wrong
that's
with that.
why
I'm glad you have a
w-
job.
with women
Mhm.
like that, that's the type of females that I tell them, I can make your daddy take me shopping. I could shut it down. I could ruin your whole life. We're not the same. We are
But
not the same.
they be thinking that because the men that are talking to them, maybe because I don't know, it's the
Yeah,
men
they
thing, but
think
they're
they think
gassing
because
her
they have a
head.
husband or they have a boyfriend that's been with them for 15 years and never proposed, that they are a certain qualification of a female, and then with society making it acceptable for everybody to be so natural and let their gut hang out, and that fupas are supposed to be in fashion, these women really
What
think that
The
they're
body
at the same
positivity,
level.
the body positivity.
because women have to never face rejection, they never have to approach. They don't. I guess they don't never have to deal with the reality of their sexual market value. I'm gonna just say it. They don't
Because
have to
men are
deal with
too
it.
nice. You're not gonna
It's
tell
not that we're
you
too
you're not
nice.
gonna
It's not that we. They don't have to approach. Believe me, there's a number.
but you know how
This,
you said with women with dating, you get turned down, so you know that feeling, but because of the double standards, women don't deal with that. They just don't get approached and stuff like that. But you said, like you said when you were younger, like I would still fuck on an ugly girl. Why are you even giving the ugly girl an opportunity to be
wait,
messed
wait, wait,
with?
wait, 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 wait. I said
Yeah,
that.
and
Wait, I said I smashed an
yeah,
ugly girl.
no,
You said you had a collection of you had a bag
yeah,
of collection
yeah,
of say some of
mix,
them
a
are
Oh yeah,
mixed
yeah,
ugly,
oh
some
bag.
of
yeah,
them
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
mixture. So
Oh
why are
yeah,
you even
when you
giving them
grow.
ugly ones an opportunity? Leave them alone.
No,
Why are
no,
you
I
even
know. I
approaching
no.
them?
This what I said. If a chick got sex appeal, there's a good chance she's gonna get smashed. She ain't gotta be cute, which is, and she could be pretty average. I already said that, and you're like,
Okay,
oh, why give the ugly girls a chance? It ain't a real chance.
No, well, the
but
reason, like, I agree. Men should practice discipline
But
more
that's
when
what I'm
it comes
saying.
to
You're
that.
making that one girl have that
No,
one
yeah,
opportunity,
because
and
the
now
flip
she's
side of it is
thinking,
that women
It, but
women can get women because the flip
the,
side of why men do that is because women can get sex anytime that they want. Men can't on the
no,
opposites. So
most there's a lot of women that can't get sex anytime they want, especially when they get older in age. There's old women right now that I wouldn't even smash, and that want to smash me right now. Okay, so it's not
do they
true.
not
We
have sex
just,
appeal?
huh?
Do they not have sex appeal? Is that why you wouldn't? Or is it because now you're thinking differently and they
No,
have to
they
have
do
this
not have
many?
sex appeal. They do
Okay,
not
but if
have
they
sex.
did, then you would, though. It's basically what you're
Yeah, if
saying.
they did, exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Every girl out here is not that desirable. Okay, and that's true. That's period. You know. Come on, man. Every girl out here, even when we was in grade school, there was always an ugly ass bitch with fucking acne on her face that niggas was not trying to slide. Lizzo, no niggas don't want Lizzo, and she rich as hell. Niggas don't want her. I wouldn't, bro.
you got
It'd be hard
somebody.
for me to.
She found
No,
somebody.
no, no. I know, but
She
yeah,
got no.
somebody
She
that's
took that man. She took her. She was friends with him. That her new boyfriend, Lizzo, was. They were engaged actually. This
one
man
don't
and
matter.
this other
One
girl,
don't
and
matter.
she took him from
One
her.
one don't matter. Niggas collectively don't want Lizzo. Not even a specific race of man even want Lizzo. I would hesitate to even baby trap Lizzo. Like I would like, damn, I could baby trap her and be a millionaire. I hesitate to do that. But niggas don't just fuck on anything. There's this notion out there that we would, but we wouldn't. Like Monique, Lizzo, Leslie Jones. Nigga, this man,
I mean, okay, we're talking about big girls, but there are some skinny girls that are
Leslie
also really not that cute, and they had that one
Glo-
opportunity, and they're
Glorilla ugly
very
as fuck.
pretty.
There's niggas that would hit that, but Glorilla ugly as fuck to me. There's mad bitches that like I'm like, nah, I'm straight. She ain't got no ass or nothing. I'm good, like, bro. And let's be honest with you. Let's be honest with each other. When we talk about interracial cross races, people don't really like messing with people across the races like that. Okay, black men like it thick and shit for the most part. Most of us ain't trying to run up in no skinny ass white bitch.
That's
I mean,
true.
come on.
That is
I ain't
true.
trying. White
I will
girls
say
are invisible.
that is true because I don't really date too many black men because of my body type. Because most black men do usually like very curvy girls, and
Exactly.
yeah, no, so I'm not usually
Yeah.
your type.
So, white girls are invisible to me unless she thick as fuck. They're invisible to me, and that's no shame because I know I'm invisible to a lot of them. Nigga, they don't date niggas. Like that's how we are. So women, you would think that women would feel the rejections of not being approached. They don't feel it like actually approaching and getting rejected because if you don't have to approach, you could lie to yourself a lot easier. You could be like, well, since I never got rejected, I can't. That don't necessarily make me not a bad bitch. Like you could lie to yourself, but if you approach somebody and they tell you, nah, I'm straight. Nah, I got a boyfriend. Nah, I'm not interested. You can't even lie to yourself and be like, I'm handsome anyway. You can't. How you do that?
That's
That's 100% facts, nigga. You can't even cap.
that's the truth.
You can't. You can't. It's way harder because somebody told you directly you ain't it. But if you just sat around and waited and waited and waited, and then somebody approached you, or better yet, nobody approached you, just like these fat hoes, Lizzo and all them, they could
You
lie
know
to
when you were
themselves and
just
say,
saying that, like, because men, we just gotta men will probably hate, but we ain't gonna lie to ourselves and tell ourselves like, oh, you know what, I still look good anyway. Nah,
yeah,
we,
no,
we can't get away. You know, remember what was that movie Money Talks? Remember
yeah,
when Chris Tucker was like brushing his teeth and he heard that Diane Carroll married Vic Damone. He was like, how the hell you get a fine black woman like that? The fuck is a
yeah.
Vic Damone? That's how we would be hating because if we can't compete, we'll just hate. But we ain't gonna lie to ourselves like, damn, I think I'm, Uh, she don't know what she missing. I'm the truth. Nah, you
Yeah,
don't work that way.
right. No, it don't work that way. But that's what I see with women. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. With women especially, it's just waiting around all day. Depending on how attractive you are and all that, how well you put yourself together. Waiting around all day will make you extraordinarily thirsty. That's why these chicks be thirst trapping. Because if you waiting around, if you even if you throwing choosing signals, if nobody is even biting on the shit you throwing out, I can see why chicks be leading niggas on, trying to keep niggas in the friend zone. Because bruh, that's why these chicks be on Instagram twerking all the time. They could never stop. They could
I
never
hate
stop
that
because
shit. Because I'm like, who are you doing that for? Because you could literally, if you say, oh, it's for me, keep it in your phone. Oh, it's for my
no,
friends to see. Have a group chat. Like you're doing it for men attention. Like you don't have to do all that
all
stuff on the
day.
internet.
Oh
What was
man,
the first
every
thing you said?
Instagram
You said
picture.
it's
What are
for
you
me.
doing
Keep it in
shit
your phone,
for?
right? Yeah, yeah, that's facts. That was it.
With
She nailed it.
and
Hmm.
with your back turned with the central look looking at the camera, we all know that's what that's
Like
for.
we know what the fuck you doing. It's for male attention. Because if you got like, why are you doing it? For men to look
Yeah.
at so they can like it to feed your ego? Because that's not the type of men you really want to attract. They just looking at you because they want to fuck. They don't even know you. Dumbasses.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like I said, if you're a woman and you're not, it's unfeminine to directly approach a guy. So that's what I heard a lot of chicks say. I was like, how come a lot of good girls don't be approaching like rich guys or basketball players? Why is always these finessing hoes that do it? Oh, it's not feminine. It's not feminine. And it's like y'all, because girls are not told to approach, they build up some type of what's that shit called? You want to do something, but you refrain from doing it. Like you get more thirsty. I don't know how to say it, but anyway, they get more thirsty because they can't just go up to a guy and just do what we do. So what ends up happening is you see they start thirst trapping and friend zoning, doing all of that shit that niggas don't even like. We don't like it, but fuck it. Some of us take. We don't like it, but that's what they do. And I see why now. I see it because imagine waiting and waiting, especially you ain't a bad bitch. You waiting for you can't get
They're
married unless a
desperate.
nigga
They're
say,
saying they're desperate.
yeah, there it is. You can't get married unless a nigga give you the okay. You can't have a boyfriend unless a nigga give you okay. You gotta wait, right? You gotta wait. So you're gonna get to the point of desperation where you're doing BBLs and shit. I can see it. That's all I'm saying. I get
Uh,
it.
That's
but
true.
even
But
with
I think
what
it, like I said,
Sundown
it
was
started
saying,
at home. It be
yeah,
starting at home. So you got to
I
have a
mean,
good foundation and parents and a father to tell you, don't be posting that shit. Like most girls don't be having that shit. They don't. They don't. They don't. They got
Like
their
what
mama telling
Sundown
them
was
what to fucking do.
what Sundown was saying when he said it's creeping into the gyms and girls show their butts now and get mad when dudes stare. You know what? That's been going on since high school. I would see girls be doing everything to get
Yeah, but
male
they wasn't
attention.
blasting like how they blasting now though.
Nah. But it'd be funny because girls would be like, "Dang, girl, these dudes thirsty." I'm like, "Look, you doing all of this extra stuff because you want the thirsty dudes over there. Come on, man."
Tell Toya,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I'm saying. Like it's under close friends. You can share the ass twerking with your close friends. The world don't need to see your ass and titties bouncing up and down. Like it's
Yeah.
what do I need to
Yeah.
see that for? I don't want to see that. I can do that in my shit myself. I don't want to look at
Yeah.
you.
It
About
is.
you
It's
look at like
they they want niggas. They want male
they
attention
want male attention because
so
you have nothing
bad.
better to do with
It's
yourself.
yeah. But that gym thirst shit never fucked with me because I already knew it. Like when I go to the gym, I'm surprised I don't wear sunglasses
Built-in
in the gym.
thongs
Hey,
now.
but let me tell you something. Women are gonna complain because the guy is staring at him at the gym, staring at her at the gym. You know what's worse? When they stop staring. So enjoy being a woman, enjoy being
Damn.
admired, Enjoy being appreciated for your curves and your beauty, because when they stop looking, that's really when you should be complaining.
Damn, I didn't even think about that, Lexi. I didn't even think about that. Damn, that's right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's gonna happen. The wall.
I'm done. I ain't going to the gym to be stared at. I'm going to the gym for my workout. I'm not trying to pick up no man in the gym though. I don't want you to look at me. I'm wearing a big t-shirt and my brother's fucking shorts. Like, I'm not trying to be cute. I'm not
But
looking for no man to look at me.
why is it just simply not flattering, and let's just keep it at that? Like, why gotta be like, oh nigga, you thirsty? Like, what the fuck? Like, look at what you're wearing. Why can't it just okay, if I'm working out, right, and I'm toned up, my muscles is booming, and a chick looking at me, I'm not gonna be like, you thirsty? Like, why would I say that to her? I don't get why it gotta be an insult
The
for
usually
somebody to,
usually usually the ones that are insulted because a man is staring at her are the ones that look like a busted can of biscuits coming out of their yoga pants.
but niggas don't look at that.
They do, wondering why she's wearing that.
I'm talking about admiring. I'm not talking about they're looking at her with the
Some women don't
side eye.
like to be like, some women get stared at all the time and don't like the shit. Like, what the fuck are you looking at? Look at another bitch. There's a whole bunch of bitches in here. Look at that one.
Nah,
Why you gotta
I don't
look?
buy that shit. I don't buy that shit. If you know you're attractive and you're getting stared at, that's almost
I'm gonna
I
strut
don't know
if
if I
I
want that.
if you're staring at me, I'm gonna strut my shit even more. I'm gonna torture you because you can't
What?
have me. You can't touch me. And from a distance, you gotta admire me like you're at the zoo.
Some
But
women like
why is it
usually,
something that
yeah.
you feel
It's a
like you gotta
feminine thing. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing
why
wrong
you
with,
gotta
with
taunt
getting your
though?
ego stroked a moment because a man is checking you out. Like,
I don't,
I'd
it makes
rather
me
be checked
personally
out than not be checked
uncomfortable.
out.
If I'm
I
in a
don't get
gym and I'm
defensive
working
about it.
out, if I'm out
Why
the
would you
gym
be
working out, I
uncomfortable?
don't
If
need to.
somebody's
I
looking,
just
you're
one of the
insecure
reasons
then.
why me
That's
no one of
insecurity.
the reasons why that I personally
No,
don't
it's
like
some
I've
girls
had
don't like to be looked at.
I
Some girls
don't
don't like
like
to
to
be
be
looked
looked
at, and
at.
it's a
There's women that
That's
are like
insecurity. If
no. It's just
somebody's
that
looking at
they still haven't identified
that's
their
bullshit.
power. Once you know
No,
how to
no,
I
no,
stand
no.
and use your
I've
power
had
as
so
a
many
woman, you don't apologize for your beauty. I will never
there's
apologize for my beauty. I use
understand
it
that people are
as a
gonna stare at
resource.
me, but my thing is I've had so many negative experiences with men that have been
I-
staring at me. I don't want to
Insecurity.
be stared. I've had
That's
guns pulled out at
insecurity.
me because I wouldn't give a man my phone. I'm not insecure about myself. I know that I am pretty. But like I said, I've had multiple men
Rakem,
do
is that
some
being
weird shit.
insecure? I think it's
N-
just a
eh,
woman's preference.
I
No,
don't like
no,
that
no.
shit. I
It's
approach.
she had hold on. She had bad experiences, so it's playing into some insecure feeling. Listen.
I wasn't
Like I
insecure. I'm
said.
very confident in myself. I know I'm pretty. I accept
No,
it that I
no.
look, but when they
If
look,
you
I'm like,
don't feel
damn.
if you
Are you
feel
gonna
All right,
come talk to
Montel
me? What are you
Jones.
gonna
All right,
do?
Montel Jones, calm down,
if
because
you
you're
feel
acting like
if
you a
you
talk show
feel
host over here.
well, goddamn it, fighter ain't here, right? So anywho, if you feel like something might negative might happen to you, you don't feel secure and right
I
there.
don't
That's all I'm
always
saying.
feel that way. I don't always feel that way, but it's just like if I'm going to the gym, I'm not even thinking, oh, there's going to be a man in here that's probably going to stare at me.
Yes,
But
you
if it does
are.
happen, no, I don't. I don't go into the intention, go into a room and be like, oh, the men are, I'm not that egotistical. I'm going in here, like I said, in a big
You're not
t-shirt and
real
some
either.
sweatpants to, I don't know. Listen, I'm telling
You're
you,
not being
you don't have to
realistic.
believe it. Okay, but I'm just saying, listen, when I go to the gym, like I go to the gym over here all the time, 3 o'clock in the morning. Specifically, why? Because people aren't in that bitch. I'm trying to work out. I don't want people to look at me, but they're going to look. If you do look, okay, cool. You glanced over. That's fine. That happens to me. But if you're just gonna be staring at my ass and you're not gonna say nothing, what the fuck are you
How
looking at
often
me
do
for?
niggas just stare?
A lot.
What are
Maybe
you?
not you, but a lot.
No,
A lot
no.
of
Well,
women
niggas ain't
stare.
staring at me ever. I'm okay with that.
But you're a guy though. I'm telling you from a woman's perspective. Like guys really
and
be
I'm
finding some weird shit just staring, just
and
sitting
I'm
there
I'm
staring.
telling
Thank
you,
you, Toya.
you're
Like they just be looking
you're
retarded. Like are you
taking
gonna
it,
say
you're
something? You gonna
taking
come
it,
over here and say something? No, you just gonna stare
you're
at me.
taking it wrong. You looking at that shit wrong.
They look at
Like
Toya agreeing with me, another woman
if
from a different
if
walk of life.
somebody's staring at you, as long as they ain't planning on doing anything negative towards you, there really ain't no.
You're
That's
harassing me
just a
with your eyes.
compliment.
You're
You're
either say
harassing with.
something.
They're
You can
looking at.
say
Hold on, hold on,
something.
hold on. They're looking at you in admiration and they're harassing you with their eyes.
Okay, but like I said,
Wow.
you can glance at somebody for a few seconds. Oh, she looks good. Just like I can look at a guy. He looks good, but I'm not gonna be like, damn, he looks good as hell. I'm really sitting here looking at him. That's what guys be doing to women.
Yeah,
Just say
because guess
something.
what?
Yeah, like
There
you just
be
said. Oh, you proved my point.
you know why? You know
You
why?
one of those
Because
to be sitting there staring.
like I said, some niggas, like I said, that testosterone. I be trying to tell y'all act like y'all dudes. You guys are not men. But you
But like
see
I
a
said,
chick
that's
you
probably
like.
also why I don't talk to black men because I don't like that aggression. I just
Whoa, whoa,
don't.
whoa, 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 whoa. Every man got this type of testosterone.
They do, but they
So
don't be doing that weird shit. A lot of them don't.
and black men do the weird shit. You saying?
They really be staring. They really be staring. They really be
No,
staring.
maybe they're not ashamed of what they like. I'll say that.
They really be
But
staring.
you're saying
They not
black men?
looking
No,
at them say nothing.
we all got the testosterone. That's all I'm
Yes,
saying.
all
So
men do.
you you can't look at it negatively though. If a nigga looking at you like shorty, you bad, like he just staring at that's a compliment. What the fuck
No,
is
see, it can
wrong
It
with
mean
would
you?
be.
either it can mean one or two things. Either he's staring because he don't really have the confidence to come up and approach you, or he can just be a creep. One of the two. Sometimes
It's usually one of
it depends. Sometimes some dudes they'll stare or they'll look back and then look down again, then keep looking back because they
they
really
do that shit in the gym. They do that shit in the gym. They'll look and then once you
But
make eye
y'all do
contact, they're
that
really
too
waiting on
though.
the. Um,
Y'all do that all the time. Y'all do that
some
all the
women
time.
like
All the
ain't saying
time, bro.
that's
It
part of
happens to me
the
all
fact
the
that he
time.
don't have that means he don't have the confidence to really come up and approach you.
And women don't either because a chick will look at you, she'll give you the, like the side eye look, and then you look at her, she'll look away. She always stealing
but
a
that's
look, then she look
majority of
back at you.
women. That is
That's what
true. A
y'all
lot
do.
of
So
women do that. But I that's not me. When I like a guy, I'm not scared. The worst thing you can say is no. All right, shit. Every guy that I've dated, I shot the shot. I slid in the
let me
DMs. I
let
asked
me
for the
ask you
text.
something.
Like,
What do you wear in the gym? With that do rag on your head?
no. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. But I dress like a guy, and I grew up with boys. Like, I'm the
No,
only
no, 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 no,
girl.
no, no, no.
Like,
You be in the spandex or no?
no, I don't. I'll be in a regular big ass, like extra large t-shirt and like one of my
And the nigga be
brothers
looking at you
basketball
You
all
shorts.
be
day.
They
And nigga,
still look. They
that's
still will
cap.
look.
drippy, you be going to the gym looking like the early TLC in '92.
She look
Honestly,
like it
I will
now.
dress up sometimes like that. Sometimes I will. But the thing is, like I said, I usually go to the gym around this time. I usually go when nobody is there because I can use all the equipment. I ain't gotta wait for shit too. There's not a lot of people in there. I don't
You go
really
to
like
Planet
to
Fitness,
be. No, I go to. It's called Las Vegas Academy, and it's a
LA,
big
LA
gym out here.
Fitness.
No. Anyways,
Okay.
I go to a 24-hour one. I don't want you to come in there and stare at me. I go to this really big one
I'm
that's
in Florida,
24
babes.
hours. Hey, I live in Vegas. Everybody come out here. But like I was saying, I usually don't go to the gym when there's a lot of people. I don't really like to be outside in general. I don't really go out like that. That's not in my character. So I don't really like to be approached. I really don't like people to talk to me. I like to be the one to approach and to talk to people. When it comes to the gym, I go at certain times. I go between 12 o'clock at nighttime and 5 o'clock in the morning. Why? Because most
That's
people at
creep
home sleep.
hours. That's creep hours.
Nobody be in the gym though, so I don't have to be worried
You,
about anybody
you
watching me
might catch a
squat.
creep at that hour though. I'm just saying. A
I'm not
nigga
worried about
going there ass watching and
I've
shit.
had I've had more creeps during the 5 o'clock shift than I have between 12 and 5. I stick to a
Okay.
routine.
Okay, just be careful. A young girl like yourself, you might find a quagmire out there and shit.
Not a quack.
Giggity, giggity,
Mm.
giggity. I'm
As
just
long as he
saying,
doesn't make
man.
Caught me
himself
off guard with
seen,
that one, man.
he don't have to make himself seen. He can be behind a bush as long as I don't see you staring. If I see that you are staring, that is what's going to, and you don't say anything. Now it's like you
Why
keep like
why why do you think that they're staring?
if I look up and I see someone glancing at me, and then I walk around and I see in the peripheral of my eye, this person is still
Hmm.
watching me walk from over here to over here. You're watching
Hmm.
me. I can
Yeah, but
literally
why?
see you
No, no. I'm
watching me.
saying for what reason are they watching you?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, no, no. You might have an idea
Because I'm
because
pretty. There's
it's
other pretty
kind of
bitches in
it's
here too.
you said because you're what?
Because I'm pretty. There's other pretty people also in the gym. When there's a lot of people,
Why
and I
don't
used to
Yeah,
go
you
to the
why don't
but
you
but
just tell them to take a picture of you? It'll
no, no, no,
last
no, no,
longer.
no, 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 no.
no.
First off, looking at a pretty girl is not okay. Okay, I don't want to downplay you're pretty. So I'm gonna say I could if you was walking around and you had a fat ass and you was wearing some spandex, I could see why a nigga would just stare and stare. But if you're in the gym and all you're showing is your face, and yeah, you're pretty, but it don't captivate your attention like a nice rack or some ass.
But you're
I don't
talking
see.
But
from a
guys have
male. You're
X-ray
talking from a
vision. Guys can see through clothes.
No, no, no. I listen. I see pretty girls. I be seeing pretty girls, right? And
you
I'll
like
see,
you
oh, she's
personally
pretty.
as a black male likes curvy women. I'm not talking about
No, no,
men of
I
like
like, no, no,
you.
no, 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 no. Like I said, we all like a pretty girl. Come on. So you see a
Yeah,
pretty
but you
girl,
like
and you're
curvy.
like,
Like you would look at the curvier ones. You wouldn't look at the ones that are more slimmer. I'm not talking about you and the people that you resonate with.
you were talking about black guys are creeps. So now you're talking about different race
I'm
because
just talking
black
about
guys
men.
are.
No, no. I'm saying in general,
Oh,
men.
oh,
But
what
I'm
kind of
saying
men? White
men in
dudes?
general. All
Okay,
dudes
okay,
stare. All
okay,
dudes stare.
okay,
What do you
okay. This
mean?
is okay, okay, okay. I get what you're because I'm thinking in a black world, you're right. But you don't attract black guys, so you're not talking about black guys being pervs. Okay, I get that part. Okay,
I do
even
attract
still,
black guys, but it's certain ones, not the ones that specifically only go after just the curvy ones. I've noticed I attract a
okay,
different type of black male.
yeah, but there's something like when okay, there might be guys that's captivated by the beauty of your face, right? There might be some guys like that. I still don't think that's not something to admire. I don't see why you're annoyed. If a nigga was staring at your ass the whole time, then I would almost understand you a little bit better. But if somebody is staring at your face in awe, like wow, she's so pretty, and they just can't turn away, the fact that you're annoyed by that shit is amazing. I'm like surprised as shit. But even still, when dudes, all right, I'm gonna go left a little bit with this one. When dudes watch like porn, they're really not watching a bitch's face. So the captive you being a nigga being captivated by your face that long for you to be annoyed, I don't see it. Even with other races, I could be honest, I just don't see it. You
I
shouldn't be annoyed.
purposely do. I do. I purposely literally calorie count so I don't gain weight, so I don't get curvy because I don't want to attract a certain person that only is going to look at my body first and then approach me. I like to be on the thinner side.
That's cap.
I
That's
want you to
cap. You
look.
just don't grow that way.
No, I don't. I you can literally I can weigh myself right now and I can show you my old ID.
That's
I'm
cap.
a
No
lot
woman would
smaller than
stop
I
her
used to be.
curves. No woman, no red-blooded
I like
American TikToking woman would stop her curves. You capping.
here on the West Coast, we really care about our weight. I be around a lot of white women and their models.
Oh,
So of
there you
course,
go. You trying to
I'm
get white
going.
boys.
I like everything. I talk to everything. If it looks good, they got something going on. I talk to every. I don't discriminate at all.
No,
But
no, no,
the
no,
type
no.
of
If
people
you're
that I'm
trying to get
around,
white boys, if you're trying to get white boys, then yeah, yeah, starve. Yeah, 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 yeah. That makes sense to me. You should just said that. Then I'd be like, okay. But even white dudes like a little bit of
So I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell
they
you
like it.
something because I'm related to white people also. My grandmother is white. I have white family members. But one thing I'm gonna say that a lot of it's gonna hurt some feelings. But this is something that we talk about amongst ourselves.
She gonna
White
say
people
something
do. I'm not
against
white.
black guys.
No, no, no. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not just black guys in general. It's it's even with me because I am black. So one thing that a lot of them
Yeah,
will say, yeah, they like that shit to fuck on, to sleep with, but not to take seriously.
that's bullshit.
I'm telling you what goes on at the
my
kitchen
my
table
last
with
my last girlfriend I was with for like eight
your last.
years.
Like I said, why did the things
That was
continue?
serious, bro. That was
Why
when
did
we
it continue?
broke up. That shit. When we broke up, that was a divorce. That wasn't a breakup, nigga. We lived together and everything, but I took her seriously, and she was curvy,
Oh, well, but she had to be curvy. She had to have Afrocentric features. You weren't gonna
and
talk
I
to her if
took
she
her,
looked like
and
a
I took her
regular.
seriously, and I took her
You weren't
seriously.
gonna talk to her if you weren't gonna talk to her seriously if she was skinny though. She had to look something close to
Exactly.
like the black women.
But you just said that black guys or they don't take women with that body seriously. You just said some shit like that, and that's not
No,
true.
I literally just said I'm telling you from maybe not as a collective, but I'm saying from my own family members that literally have blue eyes and blonde hair, and we be talking about this shit. They
Those are
literally
white
be
people.
saying some. Those are white people. When I'm talking to them, yeah, they're my cousins. When I'm talking, my family, my mom happened to just go more with the black people. My other auntie went more white. So that's why I got cousins, and that's why they got black ones. Went different paths. So when we be discussing stuff like that, I'm like, saying it, she not looking like what I like. So no, I'm not going to fuck with that. She curvy, it's for an experience. Even when it comes to white girls being in college and me being around them all the time, no fuck on a black guy. It's practice. They want to experience you, but they ain't gonna take you seriously. You can't come home.
Well, that's okay. I'm okay with that. But
But you shouldn't be
what
okay
you
with that. That's not
Oh yeah,
okay.
100%. Hey, I'm not trying to take no white girl serious anyway. But here's the shit. Here's the shit.
You just
What
were.
you
You just
said.
said you were with one for 8 years and you got divorced. You were just with one.
No, I was with a black girl that was curvy for 8 years. That's what I was trying to tell you that. I'm mad you misheard that.
Okay.
And honestly, I can't if a chick ain't got a body to some degree because I'm not when I'm in a relationship, it ain't just about her being cute because
Like
I'm
you
in it
said,
for
you
the
have certain things you look for.
no, because you a girl. You in it for the sex. I'm trying to have sex. Like, cute is one thing. Like my daughter is cute. You feel me? Like it's not.
So when your daughter grows up and she want her to have ass and
Listen,
titties to attract a man, just saying.
hey, that's between her and whoever she with.
However she's
What
with.
what I'm trying to tell you is me personally. Because I'm in a relationship with a woman for sex, she has to have sex appeal.
For you. So you're
Okay.
gonna go after what you personally like, which is
But
okay.
but you try to you pulled the fast one. You had to apologize before you said it, and you was basically saying that niggas. No, I'm
It's
not gonna say
personal.
niggas. I'm
So
gonna say men in general. When men go after curvy bodies, they not taking it serious. That's what you
Blood
basically
Moon
said,
said
right?
Blood Moon said kids are cute, not grown women.
Exactly. That's what I meant. Kids are cute, not grown women. I'm not looking for a cute grown woman. I'm looking for a grown
Mm.
fucking woman. But anyway, like I said, you did say that. Like men that go after curvy bodies are not taking her serious, right?
Well,
I
like you
think she
said,
means
guys have
certain. I think she meant certain groups of men. I know
certain
men that
groups
she's
of
talking
men.
about.
So
Like I
are you talking
said,
about black
and like
men?
I said, no, I'm just like I said in the beginning of like this, not even the beginning of this live, a few hours back. A lot of guys, you guys are visual. You will literally approach a woman because she has some titties first, because that's what you like, because men are visual, and then you will mess with them and not realize what's up here is what really matters. So what if she's curvy and
Uh,
all
uh,
that? But You gotta go after. You still have to go after what you like. You still have to go after what you like. Even with women, we still are gonna go after what we like. But that's not the first. That's not the only thing that it's like a deal breaker.
Of course, that's
Damn,
not
she
the
ain't got a
only
fat.
thing.
But you just said you won't mess with someone on skinny like a white girl. If she's built
I
like a white
wouldn't.
girl, you're
I
not gonna fuck
wouldn't. I hey that
because you want a
let's
curvy woman
let no.
first,
You brought the
and then
mind into it. We were just talking about the looks, and you brought the brain into it. Let's just
that's
all
not
things being equal. Let's just say they both have a good brain, right? Okay. Me personally, I would rather take an average chick in the face with a banging body before I take a bad bitch in the face with a flat ass chest and a flat ass all day.
that's
There's gonna be
fine. That's
guys that's
fine.
gonna be like, I want a pretty girl. She don't have to have no titties or no ass. There's gonna be guys like that, so we all get what the fuck we want, right?
Everybody
And
gets
then
what they want. Exactly.
yes, so, but that don't mean I ain't gonna take the one I picked seriously because I like a nice body on it. Yo, there was this one girl at my old job. Oh my gosh, she had her ass was a miracle. She had no, I've
But
never
some
seen
women,
no
I
shit
will
like this.
say, don't like to be objectified. Like
Oh
some
no,
women,
you guys, no, don't even
don't say
start.
you guys.
Don't.
Don't say you
You,
guys. Say
you
some women
guys.
because some because not all women are the same. You got
All
the
women want to be
LMAs,
objectified.
honey. You got the LMAs, and then you got the Cardassian city girl type. Like you got the girls that are respectable, and then you have the other ones. There's spectrums to things, just like when it comes to men. There's spectrums. You can't say all of us as a collective group because you wouldn't like if I said all black men do are hoodlums. You wouldn't like me to say some shit like that because
All
that'd be
men.
ignorant.
It depends
Yeah,
on
you'd
what
be
you're
ignorant.
saying. But
So
it depends on what you're saying.
some women like to be objectified. Some of them do not. Some of them find freedom in showing everything. Some of them rather be more reserved. You can't say all women as a collective.
All women want to be a bad bitch. All women want to be beautiful.
Of course, everybody wants to be
let me
Thank
just
you.
say
So you
something
can't.
real quick. I just want to say
Okay.
something that I think I love myself enough, so I don't need a man to love me. I need a man to desire me. And I think a lot of women want to be and feel desired by the men they're with or by men
Which is
in general.
objectifying, which is being
Exactly.
objectified. Yeah. So
Exactly.
even a girl, even if you're like, okay, say you're like very beautiful, and niggas objectify you for your beautiful face, which most I would say all girls would want. Or say if you got a nice body and niggas objectify you for your body. All girls want a nice body. What the fuck? All guys want a nice body. All guys want to be handsome. Okay, we all want to be objectified in that way. Of course we do. We want to be desired sexually. It doesn't matter which part per se, but there's parts that's preferable than others. But it is what it is. Women are really getting BBLs, like, because they want to be objectified, and some don't need it, and some already feels like they're okay. But every woman wants to be sexually desired on that
a
primal
lot of
level. To the
women. A lot of women I've noticed with the BBL thing. I've noticed during COVID, and everybody was scamming and getting BBLs and flying down to Miami and everything. It was it. Hold on one second. What was going on was they weren't doing it for their own satisfaction. They were doing it because they knew that's what a lot of men want. Well,
That's
those type of
bullshit.
women. No, a lot of them were. Look at what goes on in the media and the music and what's objectified. They want a girl with a big ass and big titties, and well, they'll probably look at themselves and be like, "Dang, I don't have any of that, and I want this type of guy, and he likes these type of women, so I need to
Hmm.
go and get that." A lot of
Hmm.
women did that. A lot of
Hmm.
them.
Hmm. But
So that they can get a guy like you to talk to them because if they didn't have a curvy body, you wouldn't approach them. So they can get fat tits, so they can get a man like you.
so you either gotta go mess with the stuff that's the cards you've been dealt. You just gotta mess with that. So If
Yeah,
you know,
that's what you should
if you
do,
know,
but a lot of
if
girls
you
don't want to do that.
yeah, well, that's not my point. That's not even my problem. That wasn't the point I was making, and that wasn't my problem. What I was saying was all girls want to be objectified, whether you're being objectified for your small frame or your fucking voluptuous frame. It doesn't matter. You want the guy that you want to objectify you. That was my point. Okay. Now you shouldn't try to attract me if you ain't got that type of body. You shouldn't go for me. You shouldn't. Okay, you just shouldn't. Now I ain't gonna say that shit out loud, but I'm gonna say it here. You shouldn't. Okay, go for like what you do. You say you go for white dudes because you're smaller.
I don't just go for white dudes. I go for whatever I like, but that just seems to be what I attract a lot.
Exactly. So white dudes. So like I said, if you the variety of men that you do happen to attract, you like as well. So that it works out perfect for you. Don't work out like that for everybody. So you try to stay skinny. You try to reduce your calories, period. And you work out 3 o'clock in the morning to try and keep that off. And you're going for your demographic. That's what I think chicks should do instead of getting BBLs. That's what I think. Because honestly, let's be real. If a chick that was skinny got a BBL to attract me and I see her BBL, I don't even want her because I don't even like BBLs. So
But
you're doing
some
that shit
people
for no
have really
reason.
good ones. Some of these girls, like I don't know. I'm gonna use Summer Walker for an example. She's gone on the far
That
end, but
shit is
when she
ugly.
first, now it's ugly. But when she first came out, the first one she ever got done, that shit looked so phenomenal. It fit her frame. It looked good. Nobody even knew she had one until she literally said, "Yeah, I've had work done." And she's gotten more and more and more. But the first one, when she first came out, she had one. She used to be a stripper. She had one. Now it looks horrible, but when she first got it, you would have never known that she even got
Okay,
one.
I, I
If it's
I hope that
proportionate enough and it looks good and it matches her body, you
that's
would
fine.
never know. You would never
That's fine.
know.
I hope
But
it
she
gets
knew that
good
she
like
had to
that one
do
day.
that. She know there's a lot of women that have really good ones and you wouldn't even know because it's proportionate. But the fact that
Right.
she had to do that so she can attract more males, women are doing that stuff because they want a certain type of males because they know males aren't
Well,
going to
that's
like them.
they
So you
shouldn't
wouldn't
do
even,
this.
but what?
They shouldn't do it. They
But I'm
if you
telling
if
you
you
why they're doing it though.
it's not my fault, bro.
I'm
That's
not sure.
you know what you're doing? You're like, okay, if I was a white dude, right, and I like really skinny white girls, and this white girl wanted me, so she decided to starve and be bulimic. You're blaming me for what I like because this white bitch decided to be anorexic.
No,
That's
I'm
what you're
not. No, no,
doing.
no, no. I'm not blaming you, but I'm saying like one thing that I've noticed within as a collective, especially when it comes to music, they talk bad about the girls that are skinny. They talk bad about, I don't want no skinny hoe, I want a big fat ass, and they make the other women feel a
Okay.
certain way. So these women that are looking like this, they be looking at themselves and be like, dang, the type of black, we're gonna use black people because we all black in here, they want this type of woman and they do not look like this. So they're going to
Okay.
go and do that stuff. And you can't say, well, it's not my fault. You're saying what
It's
you
not.
want. And they're looking in the mirror and they're like, well, shit, I need to
Bro, okay,
change
okay,
to get
okay,
this stuff.
okay. When a white rocker dude says, I want a
That's
skinny,
funny. They
pale.
don't do that in their music.
No, no,
They
no, no,
don't do
stop it,
that.
stop it. White dudes stay bashing fat white girls. They do that.
You
When
even
they
bash
bet
fat white, you even fat, you shame fat women in general. Like, come on now. So
no,
that's
no, 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 no.
across the
Black guys,
line.
hold on. No, no, wait, stop, stop. Black guys are way more accepting of big girls.
That
White
is
guys
Okay. But
hate fat girls.
that is very true.
okay.
White
But
Yeah,
guys,
here's the thing.
white guys don't acknowledge the big women in their culture. Like
at
absolutely
all.
not.
They
Black
don't.
men like big white women. Black
Yeah,
guys
they
go for
do.
big white girls. White guys don't go for
Big,
big white girls. Not at all.
big white, big black, big Spanish, big whatever. As long as she's proportioned, niggas is going,
Yep.
and that's a fact.
No, it's a
And
But
that's
the
a
difference.
thing is, they're not saying that, and they're not saying that publicly. They just what avoid. Just like you said, you're not going to talk to an ugly girl.
no, but you're
You're just
missing my
going to
point.
avoid. You will.
White girls. You're missing my point. White girls feel that shit. That's why that anorexic and bulimic epidemic was a thing. Okay, it comes from them. They feel it when white guys don't talk to them or whatever, and they see only the skinnier white girls get put on. What do you think Megan Trainor Megan Trainor is one of those white girls that feel so bad about being big.
I don't know who that
Okay,
is.
Megan Trainor, you looking stupid, stupid when you lie. You know that you got me singing this song. Let me think. That booty, booty. Wait, how I go? Somebody know the damn tune.
What's her name?
Hold on 1 second, man. Blood Moon
Megan,
said black guys love white obese women, but not their own. Actually,
Yeah.
that's bullshit.
those type of black guys that date white
That's bullshit.
obese women, Blood Moon, they date black obese women too, and it's usually
Oh,
more than likely a dude that don't really have much, and you ain't gonna see no top notch black dude with no fat nothing.
that's a
Period.
fact.
So
That's
I
a
think
fact.
that's the thing. We don't differentiate when it comes to certain people. We got certain people in our group just like anywhere else. A black man
And
that when did you see Morris Chestnut or Denzel with a fat anything?
Rakim, Rakim, and those black guys are hobosexuals.
Yes, they are. They with those women because they need a place to stay.
Yeah, it is. It is what it is. It is about proportion, though.
Now,
I'm
black men
sorry.
do is it black men that like my personal taste? Do I like black women with curves? Yeah, but do I like thin women? I definitely give thin women a chance. That ain't no question.
See a chance.
No. What I'm saying is that no. What I'm saying is that like when it comes to certain things, I'm willing to compromise. If a woman is pretty,
Yeah.
smart,
See,
all of that
you
other
gotta
stuff,
compromise.
I don't think about that.
You
I
just
don't think about that. But yeah, I mean, I like them in all shapes. I ain't dealing with no obese chick. I know that much.
yeah. If she's too fat to roll over, she she can't even roll over in a different position.
Blood Moon be
You
cracking
can't.
me. Blood Moon act like
You can't
you
do
gonna see
nothing.
a 6'3" black dude with chisel abs walking with some obese um
Nah, come on.
hillbilly. Like that
It's
you
some
know.
it's average cats. It's average cats at best.
Now
That's
you
what's
might
going
see
on.
a Flav looking dude
No,
with
it's below average. Below average. You're
yeah.
lucky if
No,
those guys even have 5 teeth in their mouth.
no. We talking about if we talking about black dudes. Okay, it's pretty much average, man. Like as long as she's stacked, I don't see they ain't gonna turn that shit down, bro. They not.
I don't think
They gonna
a
go.
man ain't gonna turn down a pretty woman. Period. Like a lot of black men gonna, no matter what her body shape is or anything like that. If she got certain characteristics and she pretty, he
Um,
definitely gonna go. That ain't that.
nah, because
Yeah.
y'all said Lizzo was pretty. I don't know one
No.
dude.
Lizzo's obese. I said no
Oh,
obese women.
okay. Okay,
No
I got
obese
you.
women.
Okay. Yeah, but like I said, black guys are way more forgiving of weight than white guys are. And Drippy was trying to blame me for chicks getting botched BBLs. That's a lot.
I
Come
wasn't
on.
blaming you. I was blaming the
The
culture. That's
culture.
Yeah, I know. No, I know where you was coming from. I know exactly where you was coming from, Droopy. But the funny thing is, a lot of people just don't be knowing a lot about other people's cultures. White guys are very critical when it comes to their women. You have to definitely. I'm talking about white guys that are above average that make money. You have to meet a certain criteria, and they have a
You know
certain
what
look
I
they
think
look
though?
for.
You know what I think? I think Drippy thinks that it's low class of black men to like curvy women. That's what I think she thinks. And you know what? You know, wait, before you even say anything, Drippy, before you even say anything, I could almost understand why you feel that way. Because when you look at white media and you look at Hollywood and Broadway, you see skinny, tall, model-esque. Even in Victoria Secret
Victoria's
runways.
Secret. Those girls are baddies. Naomi Campbell, like
Yeah,
those,
yeah, yeah.
they such a
Because
beautiful.
of that, no,
They're
I'm agree.
beautiful.
I agree. I agree with your perception of things from your lens. But
Mm.
black people is a whole different fucking. We're so different. We shouldn't even be in this motherfucking country. We should be in Africa. We should have our own goddamn Hollywood. We don't see shit. Our high class ain't white people high class. I
Understandable.
like it. I like a bitch with full lips. I like a chick with braids. I like a chick that's is it voluptuous or is voluptuous? I like a chick that
Voluptuous.
voluptuous. Did I say that? I was trying to figure out how to say this shit.
Not voluptuous.
to, to,
That's
to, so, okay. Maybe for Drippy, Michelle Obama was a little too curvy. I don't think, I thought Michelle Obama was too tall.
Because she's a man. Because she's a man.
See, see, so, but that's not how most first ladies look because they were all white and shit, right? They were skinnier,
But
smaller.
she was the first man. She wasn't the first lady. She was the first man.
But black women, they gonna hold the weight a little bit better than white girls. They just do. That's why they could put on a little bit more weight and still have a figure. And honestly, black women don't age like white girls either, so they stay looking hotter a lot longer. So I thought Michelle Obama out of all right.
I think
I ain't see too
also
many first lady. I'm just saying she was hitting. Okay, anyway, you get what I'm saying now. Like,
I get what you're saying because from like you said, from my walk of life being here on the West Coast, like everything is going to be looked at completely different. Like girls do get BBLs. I mean, come on, I live literally 3 hours from
they get
LA.
boob
Like
jobs, right?
they get BBLs too. The white girls get
Okay.
BBL, like some of them, but they're going after a specific type of male, typically
Who?
black, but typically black men.
What? What? Go ahead. I'm
Yes, they
sorry. Go ahead.
do.
Go ahead.
I,
Go ahead.
I literally do their nails and stuff, and I notice those type of women, like they do. Look at freaking Kim Kardashian. Her ass left once Kanye left too. She knows what he
Kim-
likes.
She's
I'm
she's
trying to
she's
attract
perving.
black men. I'm trying to do this, and then she
No, no,
reverted
no.
right back to it.
Spanish dude. Where you think BBLs
And
came
she's
from?
Armenian. She's
Uh, uh,
Armenian. But what
drippy,
I'm trying to say
drippy,
is being over
drippy.
here on the West Coast, it is not for you to be curvy, like if you will it's to a certain degree. You have to go based off of where you're living in your demographic area. Of course, where you're staying at, you're going I don't know where you're from, but you're gonna be seeing a lot of curvier women versus here in Vegas, in LA, what's actually like what's wanted and desired over here on this side of the country, skinnier women. They don't really want curvy women out here. If they do, it's for a specific type of man. You're not going to get talked to from everybody.
That's
But
just life
that's just how it
anyway.
is over
Whether
here.
if you
That's
would
life
have left
anyways,
your
but I'm
body,
just saying it's go ahead.
if you would have left your body alone, you will only get talked to by a certain type of man anyway. If somebody's
I
gonna
know
be
that.
alienated,
So I can so
some
I can use it to my advantage. If I know that certain males like this certain type of woman, and I
exactly.
don't want to do just like how women get BBLs and they know that certain men that they're going after, I personally don't like to be objectified and because I see how certain men approach women that be more curvier. I've been curvy. I've been a lot heavier, so I was 40 pounds heavier and I did not like that shit at all. I didn't like it. I
How
didn't
do
like
they?
it.
How
They
do
were
they?
too aggressive.
They're more
They
aggressive.
the men that were approaching me when I was literally 140 pounds versus now I'm 100 pounds, way different. Way
But
different.
did
Way
did
different.
your but wait, did your clothes fit tighter?
I was still wearing the same similar clothes. I like baggy clothes in general. I really like the 90s look. So
Okay,
I
so
wear baggier
your
clothes.
clothes fit tighter, so you started bringing
No,
that in.
no, I still was
How
wearing the same shit. Huh?
how tall are you? How tall are you?
I'm 5'4".
Five
you
four,
short.
140 pounds. That's good weight.
Yeah.
5'4", 140. You underweight. You're underweight right now.
Actually, I'm on the lower spectrum. I just went to the doctor. My BMI is literally 18%, which is what it's supposed to be. That's on the lower end of things, but I'm okay on that.
You
As long as I don't go
wow.
under.
You Chinese small. You Chinese Asian petite. That's very wow. Okay. You want okay. So yeah, she's definitely going for like Asian white dude. Okay, nah, you mad small.
And I said, even when it comes to in
li-
certain type of black men, not all black men are going to be the collective aren't going to be attractive, but specific ones do still reach out to me and talk to me.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm not
say,
saying
Jimmy,
just not.
it don't cross me that you have a problem picking up black men at all.
I don't.
Oh
I'm
no
just trying
no
to
no.
weed out the certain type of ones that I don't want to literally just look at me and damn her ass fat. Let me go talk to her. I don't want
Well,
those
you know
types.
how you weed those guys out, the ones that's damn your ass fat without starving and shit. You know how? You gotta put on clothes. You
Gotta
gotta
put on
wear
clothes.
you gotta wear modest clothes. You gotta wear shit that you would wear to go to church to cover up your curves so that you don't get the men to lust in the church. You gotta wear like
Those are the most
dresses
lusty
and
people are the people that go to church. I'm just being
no no
honest.
no no no. I'm just saying you gotta wear modest shit. Like a lot of
I don't
girls.
dress like a whore, so I don't know.
No no no.
It's not even clothing. Guys will still
Have
talk.
you don't have a booty anymore to even do that. Your booty is gone. I assume. I'm just assuming because you're like 100 pounds. So come on, you don't. You're in Cali too. Is you want to be real petite, I guess. But the thing is, when you dress modest, even if you're curvy, a guy's still gonna come to you correctly. Imagine you wearing a dress, a nice dress, and you got a shape under that bitch, and he could see it, but you look classy, you look put together. A nigga ain't gonna come up on you be like, yo, da da da. He ain't gonna come up on you like that, even if you curvy.
Right.
So it is the way you're dressing. It's not bro, you could honestly even at your weight, you could wear some short shorts. You
I
could
don't wear
wear
shorts.
huh?
I don't wear shorts.
Okay, I'm just saying you could wear some short shorts or you could wear a belly shirt. You could wear both of them. Go outside, show a little bit of skin. You're gonna get some dudes on some maybe not black guys, but you're gonna get some dudes that's gonna holler at you a little bit more aggressively than if you was to wear your baggy clothes. It's the way you're dressing. It's not your weight. It's the
It's
way
not
you're
just
dressing.
it's not just that. It depends on what she covered it, man. It depends on what type of person. But I highly like the way that you carry yourself, Drippy. I do not see nobody approach you like, yo, what up, mom? What's good? Like mostly that's a certain type of woman that a man usually um
Uh,
approach like that. And the aggressive,
honestly, with her do rag on, I would approach her just like that. Yo, what?
yeah.
I'm about to go to
What
sleep soon, and
I
I'm
know.
so
I'm just fucking.
And
I'm
this,
just fucking
and
with
this,
you.
and this a different.
No,
It's
no.
a, what you was gonna
Go
say. Go
ahead.
ahead. Like
yeah,
what
I
you.
wouldn't go outside with a bonnet on. Like that's ghetto. I'm not doing that. I wouldn't go
That's a
outside with the
ghetto. Yeah,
Yeah.
she said that.
it is ghetto. We're
That's
racist.
Cali. It's Cali. I sound like a Cali girl. Like, that's
I
ghetto. That. let me tell you something. Drippy, Drippy. Even if you took
right,
the
blood
do rag
moon.
off, Drippy. Even if you took the do rag off, you let your hair down again. I would approach you on some what up my shit. Like I would be on some nah. How I approach you.
Even
Yeah,
with
I
the
would be on some
content
what
of
up shit.
that delivery,
I'd be like,
turn me
what's up
down.
with you? This is how I talk to you. I'd be like, what's up with you? I'd be like, what's up? Maybe I'll hold it longer. I don't know. I gotta be in a moment. I'd be like, what's up with you? But the point is, I wouldn't approach you in a classy way. You know why? Because the tattoos on your hand and them long ass fingernails.
I'm an
I
empath.
You think I would know that? I would have
You
thought.
wouldn't. You wouldn't. I haven't worn these
But
nails literally in a whole year because I
no, no,
know
no,
what
no, no,
they
no, no.
bring
Hold
and the
on.
attraction.
You gotta give me that. You gotta give me that because you do them tats or them that henna or whatever. It look like tats. Even Rakim, if you seen a chick with them long ass fingernails and that shit on her, how would you talk to her?
No, I'll be like, shit, just go up and start speaking to her like, hey, how you doing?
You be like,
Like,
you be like,
I find
would
you
I
attractive.
know,
You look
and that's
good.
like that's the evil truth about things, and that's something me and my father had a discussion about, and that's why this is the first time in over a year that I put these nails on. I painted Travis Scott's album cover on my nails, like I typically do. I do that. That's
Ooh,
what I'm
and
known
she a
for.
Travis Scott fan.
But
You an acid drinker.
I don't.
I'm fucking
Okay.
with you. Good.
But I do know, like, that's something that I was raised. My dad told me you are going to attract what you give off. So if you want to attract a certain type of male, you need to dress a certain type of way. You need to do your hair a certain type of way. I combed out my dreadlocks. Why? Because I knew what I was attracting, and I put in a
You
full
had
bag. And I
dreads.
always
Get out of
listened.
here.
I had
That's
dreads for 3 years. I knew what I was attracting. And even when it came to my career and me even going to New York Fashion Week, I can't have that. I'm about to be around certain type of people. I can't have that and be dressed like that. So I had to literally change myself so I can fit around what I want to be around. It's just how the world works. It sucks.
Yeah.
But these nails are literally coming off tomorrow. I just did
it
it for the
don't suck.
content.
It don't suck. I was just going by what I seen of you, and from what I
I
seen of
know,
you,
but that's what
and,
I'm saying. Because of how
and
I look,
listen,
you would approach a certain type of guy would approach me based off of how I look. So
and,
because I
and,
don't
and
want to attract a certain type of guy, I'm going to take these nails off, and I'm not gonna put them back on. I'm going to get me a nice little ombre or French tip. It's trying to transition things. My hair is going to be straight. It's going to be
you look like a hood chick, right? You look like a hood
right
chick,
now. Yes, 'cause I'm in the house.
and and,
Oh, you
and,
just
and
a do rag. That's all.
no, I'm just saying. I'd have thought even before she put on do rag on. Like I said, I know she's saying everything right now, and that makes sense and all that shit. But like I said, yeah, you just not gonna. You're gonna attract those same black guys you trying to be skinny to avoid. You
Actually,
trying.
no. I've
You don't
actually
want
had different.
You don't want gangsters to approach you, right?
No, I don't. What the fuck I want that
That's
for?
all. Yeah, it's just gangsters and shit,
What the
which
fuck
is
would I want
odd.
that
Like
for? Why
bad
would
chicks like
anybody want that?
gangsters and
I don't
shit.
want that. I
Hey,
can't take that to go meet my father. He's gonna look at my ass retarded. He's gonna beat me till I'm blue, bro. He's gonna look at me like, what the fuck did I raise? I know I raised you better than this shit. What the fuck are you with him for? That's how my father's gonna look at me. So I can't look. I have to look a certain type of way. My family's gonna look at me crazy bringing a hoodlum
yeah,
home, bro.
eh, yeah, I understand all of that. I understand, but you look like a hoodlum.
Because of my tattoos. Because of my tattoos. I'm in the
Yeah.
comfort of my home. I'm in
No,
the
no, the
comfort of my
tattoos.
people in my family have tattoos and they're surgeons and doctors.
That look hoodlum shit.
On the West Coast, tattoos are acceptable over here. It's okay. It may not
It's
be on
acceptable
every.
over here, bro. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. Your father's
Hey,
right.
My dad has
You know what I'm saying?
tattoos.
All
Yeah.
I
right,
was meaning to
let's
ask
stop
you.
pretending. Let's stop pretending like tattoos don't indicate a certain type of judgment. Okay, like tattoos do not come across as class and like
No.
anything that people respect.
Typically,
People
they
for the
don't
most
like
part
people
categorize
high
people with
end.
tattoos. So let's not act like that's not a reality. What he's saying, a woman with
I get what
tattoos
he's saying, but it
and all
also
of that
comes with
is
the type of
she's not gonna be looked
tattoos.
at as like as a respectable woman per se. She's gonna be looked at as is she a freak? What is she about?
Or at least
Hey,
some gangster
sporty.
chick.
Yeah, like give me
Yeah.
a break. If I see a chick with tattoos, I'm not gonna be like, oh, she's probably a surgeon. I'm like,
I think, and no, I
lives
get
life
that.
on the
Even
edge.
that is true, and that is something that my family had like frowned upon when I did get my tattoos. They were like, "Why the fuck would you do that? Like, if you were to get your tattoos, you should have put them somewhere where they could have been covered." But I was
Yeah.
on some rebellious shit, and I wanted to get my tattoos where I wanted to get them. I know it comes with the tattoos, even when it comes to employment. But another thing that kind of helps and saves me is it's like, yeah, my skin may look like I'm giving it off, but once my mouth opens and I speak, they realize what I come from. They realize I'm not a hoodlum. They realize, oh, this person probably has education.
Wait,
I've
wait, wait.
seen hood
From a
chicks.
distance,
No,
Hold
I
on one
from a
second.
distance, from
What
a
you say?
yeah.
Say
distance.
that again. Say that again real quick. You said my skin may what?
My skin may portray a certain lifestyle, but until you actually come up to me and talk and I speak the
Uh.
way that I speak,
What you
how I
mean? Like
communicate.
you say your skin may portray a certain because you're black?
No, I'm
Like
talking about my
No, the
tattoos.
tattoo.
okay.
My tattoos.
Oh, okay.
Not my,
Okay. I was
not
about to.
just my, not my black. No, I'm not talking about my skin color.
Drippy. I've seen hood girls that can code switch and sound just like you, that is not enough. That's not enough shit to go off of to set
I'm not
yourself
even.
apart.
But like I said,
And
when
honestly,
they talk
honestly,
to me and speak to me, and I also explained my background, my family that I come
yeah, you
from.
but you have to get
Who
over there.
But
I'm
that's the
not. I'm
thing. That's the thing. For you to even take this chance to even come and talk to me, hey, now you're getting to understand who the fuck I am. But first off, everybody gets judged, which I understand. Not everybody's gonna be like, oh, she's not classy, all types of stuff. But after I do have a conversation with these people, then they'd be like, damn,
well,
yeah,
we
she
know
has
that.
tattoos, but
We we know that. Like we're talking about first impressions here. We're talking about how you present to the world. And okay, the tattoo does say one thing. They have to get past that. Okay, and
but a lot of people
you
have
are dark.
tattoos.
You are dark skinned, so people may think that you're black. Okay, so there might be a stereotype there, and because you got tattoos, you might be black and hood too. You might be from the ghetto, so that's what people
I
might
get that
think.
a
Now
lot.
you say, now you, huh?
I said I've gotten that before I even had the tattoo.
Of course you have, because I could see it, right? And now you say, oh, I speak, and when I say where I'm coming from talking to you right now, I you would have still had to tell me you came from a middle class or upper middle class background, because I can't tell by anything. Like if you think that you speak eloquently, I couldn't tell. I mean, I don't think you. I think you speak just like any one of us. So I can't tell by your speech pattern. So you would have to literally tell me that your daddy is a surgeon. Then I'd be like, oh, okay. I would have just thought you was one of those. Then I would have thought you probably one of them rich girls that wilding out in this bitch, just going to the hood for fun and shit, going to wild ass parties. I probably would have thought that. I might have thought that. I might have thought that. I'm gonna keep it a band. But we were talking about just first impression before you got all deep. You feel me?
First
So
impressions, yeah, of course, people are gonna think that about
look,
me.
here's the shit though. Here's the shit though. Here's the shit. You don't like your having curves, but you'll get a tattoo. You're gonna attract the same kind of man. What's the issue?
I just don't like having curves. That's just my body preference.
All right.
I'm okay with the
I don't
tattoos
see.
because I have friends that Asian friends. My best friend, my assistant, also she has tattoos. She's an Asian girl. Most Asian girls don't get
So
tattoos and
you
stuff.
should have said that and only said that. You made it seem like you're attracting a low class man because you have curves, when in fact the tattoo alone would attract a low class man.
I've noticed that I got more attraction from low class men when I weighed a little bit more versus now I may still attract them, but just not as much.
Of course, yeah. Because that a tattoo is not sexual. It's just a tattoo, but it still might indicate low class to some people. So not me, I don't particularly judge, but I guess I can't help it. When you see tattoos on somebody, you just don't think they're a lawyer. You think
Yeah, but that's a
they're
lot of
in.
older people, and a lot of people like 30 plus years old are like are stuck and set in their ways. But a lot of people that are going to school, if you go to the universities, a lot of my friends that just graduated from med school, they tatted the fuck up. This is the new
Okay,
people that are being
okay, so I'm
replaced.
old. I'm old, I guess. I'm old. How old are you?
I'm 27.
You're right there. You're
Yeah.
as low as I would go. If I was dating, 27 is the lowest I go. I wouldn't go
How
under
old are
that
you?
shit. I can't. If you don't know who Michael Jackson is, I can't do shit, huh?
I said, how old are you?
I'm 35.
You're closer in age to my parents.
Oh yeah, your parents had you young and all that shit. So I could date your mom's if she was single. Okay, so I'm in between. I
Yeah,
could do
you
both. That's
could.
a good place. That's a good place. So the point is like that. This lowest I go. I don't think I'm old, and I don't think you're that much younger than me to say to me that I don't understand what y'all doing because she graduated med school and she looked like a tatted Mexican from fucking MS-13 and shit. It's a reality, and it's a good assumption to assume somebody that's tatted
I
even on
will,
their face. If you was
but
tatted
I'm
on
just
your
saying, oh
face,
no,
okay, but that's the
that's
point
yeah,
though.
that's too
If you
much.
if you have face tattoos like what's that bitch name that keep on fucking with Blueface?
Krishan?
They're ugly.
What happened to his
Chris,
thing?
Christian Rock. She got tattoos on her face. She got gaps in her teeth now. It's safe to assume
Nicole.
that she not gonna be a doctor, bro, or an accountant,
Yeah,
or a
good.
nurse.
With that missing
She could
tooth,
be
she
a
looked
nurse.
like the with that missing tooth. She looked like the Mad TV guy. Remember that dude that used to be on Mad TV?
I'm screaming with the yeah.
Niggas-
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I like we're all coming from different walks of life, and I'm just saying here on the West Coast, like I understand with the classiness and things, like different levels to stuff,
Yeah,
different
we
levels
get
to
what you're
stuff.
saying.
But
I
certain
definitely
things are a
get
little
what
bit.
you're saying. You're saying like, especially on the West Coast, things are different, especially
That's why I
over
moved
there.
back out here.
You did
She
you?
moved
Okay,
back.
but a person with tattoos that are visible on their hand, on their fingers, especially a woman, you have a glass ceiling. That's it. You have a limit. You better create your own, but you're not gonna have the level of access that somebody who might have some hidden tattoos or operates a little bit different in a little more discreet manner and doesn't let the public know that they are edgy. They keep that to
Yeah,
themselves, and then you find that out later once you get to know them. Oh wow, you have a whole sleeve. I never noticed. Yeah, because I had it covered. Because it comes across in a negative way and it's going to limit access because people judge it.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely in it when it comes to high class realms, high class society realms. That's definitely the case. Somebody had to explain that to me a while ago, and I understood where they was coming from because they was like, "Come on, can you picture Michelle Obama with a neck tattoo at the White House at a dinner event and different things like that?" I was like, "Man,
we
I
a
never
diff-
thought about that."
yo. That's crazy, yo. We will really be in different times, yo. I don't know if it ever get that bad. I want to say this though. The BBL thing, um, that didn't come from black people that I know of, man. That came from the Latino community. That came from Colombia and Brazil. Um, when 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 chicks are getting BBLs, yeah, it's to attract black guys, but Spanish guys, bro, they trying to get Spanish guys.
No, I
Um,
was more so talking about like within the music culture. Like if you listen to your favorite
yeah,
rapper, they're talking about they like these
n-
things. So in America, the
natural.
American women are yes, they like it natural, but the thing is some girls don't have it natural, so they're going to go and get that enhancements because some guys don't
No,
care. You don't know until her clothes are off that she got a BBL as long as it's
no,
proportionate, right?
no, what you're doing is that's like okay, girls say they want to do with a penis size that's 8 inches. Mine is not. But I'm not gonna go overseas and have people inject shit into the large vein into my penis so that I could grow that big because somebody gonna like my size, god damn it, right? And I
But like
never
I
had
said,
no complaints.
women are doing certain things to get males attention.
And men do certain things to get female attention. We just don't compromise our humanity. Some of us do. I
Okay,
ain't
but
gonna
I'm trying
lie.
to
I
say
take that back.
you
I take
don't
that
see
back.
how all
I take that back. Some of us do. No, some of us do. Niggas be playing gangster for pussy. Some of us do. Some of us do. But the point is, you shouldn't. Like what the fuck?
You
You
definitely
but a
shouldn't.
lot of women are
should.
doing that. They're looking at what they see on
It's not my
TV, like the
fault.
city. It's not. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you
It's
at
not.
all.
It's
But I'm
not.
just
It's
saying.
not. It's not their fault either. You just gotta be a strong woman and no bullshit from
No,
reality. Just like a man. When chicks talk about they like gangsters, they be capping. They sleep with anybody. Don't throw your life away for no black hood chick or whatever chick that "Oh, I like bad boys." Y'all be saying that bullshit. It's bullshit. Y'all fuck anything. So don't fall for it. And let me tell you something. You could be a skinny girl and a nigga still a smash. Don't fall for it. Oh, I like big old boobs and big old butt all the time. Don't fall for it. Nigga still smash. That's what it is. It's propaganda. Go ahead, my bad, bro.
no, yeah, I was just gonna say, man, a lot of what even what Drippy was saying, I get what she's saying because everything that's if a person doesn't know any better and they're being raised up off television and music and everything like that, and that's what helps shape their perception on certain things. And what you were just saying a minute ago, like everybody's willing to make compromises. Like everybody got their preferences, but everyone is willing to compromise. He may not have this, but he got that. She might not have this, but she got that. I usually am into this, but you know what? She comes with a little bit more to offer, so I'm gonna speak to her. That's pretty much that's the sum
I
up in layman terms.
And
there's, but
there's
you
just
can't
a
believe.
lot
Okay,
there's a lot of self-hate being perpetuated, to
Absolutely.
certain demographics of people. Where some black women bleach their skin. Some black women, they get blonde hair
I haven't
weaves,
seen that.
blue contact lenses because they grew up in a home or an environment where they learned self-hate. Um,
Hey,
and so now
I
they're
haven't
trying
seen that.
to, uh,
I haven't seen one black girl bleach her skin.
I haven't seen any Black American women, but I do know it is prevalent within the Caribbean and the African
Yeah, I'm
diaspora.
talking about Black American. I never seen even though niggas talk shit, they want light skinned girls. Black girls feel that, but they don't bleach their skin. It's funny how they choose not to bleach their skin, but they choose to get a BBL. Like you know how not to do it, even if the masses is telling you that this color is better, you still know to stay black. But when it comes to BBLs, you all of a sudden, oh, the media is influencing me. I don't know, man.
No, but even with one thing that Lexi was just saying, I've seen the blonde weaves, I've seen the blue eye contacts, I've seen that growing up, and even the whole case of like I did see quite a bit of that, and like what Lacey was saying, that's definitely true. A lot of it is perpetuated um, through the household and the way they was raised, and some of it, and it's a lot of it is propaganda that has been absorbed through media
No,
because
I gotta say, because in rap music, I've never heard of a nigga saying, "Oh, I like blonde hair, blue eyed." I never heard that. I heard rap
no,
niggas
no,
say, "I
not
like,
not
I
not
like,
not
I
just
like."
rap music. I'm talking about what
No,
girls
that's what.
see. No, what girls not just that. That's not just all of media. That's just one particular element. For instance, giving your daughter blonde hair, blue eyed Barbie dolls to play with as children can help
Yeah, yeah,
brainwash
but
her.
listen, but you're making sense. But Drippy was talking about rap propaganda. She
I was
was
just
talking
using
about
an
that. So
example of that, but
yeah, and that's
it
what I'm
is
going off.
just
I'm going
one.
off of that example. I'm going off of that example because we're talking about rap propaganda and why black women are getting BBLs because of what rappers are saying and what niggas like
Blood
me
Moon
like,
said, I
right?
hear black women say guys prefer white women, so they try to look closer to that.
Yeah, that's a
That's a
lie, Blood Moon. That's
that's
a
a
lie.
lie.
That's a lie.
That's a
You have a lot of women who just don't find themselves pretty, and they think that due to the way that it's a lot of things. Whether you want to talk about Vogue magazine, Vanity,
yeah.
Victoria's
That's
Secret, all of these different things that women absorb in media that doesn't actually put black people on at the forefront, then they'll sit there and project onto to a lot of black men, and they'll say things. Oh, it's because y'all. It ain't enough. Black men ain't dating. Like 85% of black men are with black women. Where are all these men dating white women at, and all of this other stuff? Unless you see it in your favorite celebrity is dating a white girl, now you scream a bloody murder.
And that's something that Blood Moon to when it comes to that, a lot of like black women will complain about like athletes, for example, not dating black women and things like that. And one thing that I always try to explain to them, it's because of proximity. When you're in certain levels to things, kind of like what Lexi was saying, there got a lot of black women up there that got money or
no.
options. Like these people are going to school with white girls, and that's what they're around. Like my brothers, for example, they live in Beverly Hills. They don't really see black girls like that. So I'm not going to be surprised when they bring their white girlfriends over to the house. Like it is what it is. It's proximity.
But
So
Yeah.
that's what they're using as an example. Like, oh, see, why are they dating? Well, shit, if you really take a step back, there's not a lot of black women that also have shit going for themselves and also come from a similar background. If he's got money, she probably got her own money and got family that got money too. So, but
Well,
there's
Yeah.
no
it's
blame
not
about
even
that.
just that. It's not even just that. Also, the media never focus on black celebrity couples that are with black spouses. They never do. They
LeBron James,
LeBron is one
LeBron
of the few,
James.
but I'm talking about like
Yeah, but look
you
at
know,
LeBron's son. Who did he take to the prom?
right
A
a
white
white,
girl.
and
proximity
they
though.
lost their
That is
minds.
proximity.
They lost their
It's not
minds.
his fault. It's not his fault. I mean, it's not his fault. He's
It's no,
around more black white girls.
it's the desired and acceptable aesthetic. It's the
No,
desired
it's just
aesthetic.
always around. It's
You're
not.
always around him. Like I
He-
just literally use my brothers for an example. They live in Beverly Hills. There's nothing but white girls up there and a few black girls. Like as I even asked my brother, why don't they ugly? He don't like them. There's not a lot of options. So he's
No,
finding what's in his pool of girls. There happen to just be the white ones. His ass might have to go to South Central LA, but if he goes deals with that, then he's gonna have to go deal with the attitudes too that might come with it. He's staying where he's at. That's what you're around. That's proximity.
right,
And
right.
they can happen to, and they can go either way, because just like you'll have black women, all if they're surrounded in the suburbs all around white men, more than likely they're going to be attracted
That's
to
all
a
they're
guy.
going to date.
Yeah,
That's all you see.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Unless you
Yeah,
consciously
I agree
say
with
to yourself,
I agree with Blood Moon. It's a trophy thing. It's an accessibility thing.
it's not.
You know,
It's really not. It's all that's bro bro, there's a lot of Spanish women that have the acceptable aesthetic
and we don't
that
date
doesn't
black guys. We stick to our own kind for the most part.
I'm not talking
And
about
most
dating black
Latino
guys.
men
I'm talking
who reach a
about
level of success,
I'm not
hold on,
talking about
and most Latino men who reach a certain
but
level
I
of
was
success
talking
stick to their own kind too.
I'm not talking about
They're not
dating
looking
black
for
guys.
proximity of what's around. They go for
I'm
their
not
own.
talking about listen, I'm not talking about dating black guys. Why are you talking about that? I'm talking about what she was saying earlier, Drippy. What's in your proximity? So Drippy's brothers is dating white girls. It's not that they aren't attracted to Spanish girls or even black girls for that matter. It's what's around them. So that's what I was referring to when I was talking to you. When I was saying is listen, the Spanish look is not it's acceptable in American society. The white girl is not the shit end all be all per se. That's an acceptable aesthetic, the Spanish look. But her brothers aren't avoiding Spanish girls for the white girl. It's just the white girl
You're
is
not
just what's up.
around.
That's all I'm
And I don't
saying.
blame them. It's not their fault. They like black girls, but they like shit.
thank
They
you.
go, they live
And
on the other side of town and everything, and they live where the fuck
you
they
know what?
live. They go to
Let me
school where they
just
live.
let me nip this in the bud really quickly. Like, because what the fan guy said, 85, 87% of black men are with black women. Most people
Yeah, we
date,
everybody dating their own kind.
like, everybody, most people date they own. It's just that this negative, it's been this negative propaganda that has been put out there, and this goes back to even years of lies that the media put out there of black men chasing after white women, like that racist shit that they've done. But nobody
Yeah,
ever talks about the white women that pursue black men, or the white women that chase after black men. Nobody ever
yeah.
talks about that. No one ever talks about that.
They
I've
be
never heard.
jocking too.
I've been a black man all my life. I didn't become one just yesterday or the day after. Most of the black men that I've across, and Chicago is segregated as hell. I grew up in mostly black communities. Most black men are not talking about getting a white woman for a trophy.
At
Most
all.
like at all. Most black men are not even don't even think like that or associate themselves like that. You may have some celebrities that slip through the cracks and get into environments that they would have never been in if they had not been if they had not had access to wealth, anything like that. Yeah, but for the most part, a lot of black men are with black women. I can name tons of celebrities. When you think of Samuel L. Jackson, black wife, Denzel Washington, black wife, Martin Lawrence, been with a black wife. So many, Allen Iverson, Black White, so many different men have been in relationships with
Yeah.
with their
And if they
own women. It's like
and if they ain't have a black wife, they got a black baby mama, and then they got something else.
it's the
They
thing.
started with
Yeah,
the black woman first.
well,
Even Floyd Mayweather.
Dang, who is that coming in here saying that stuff?
Hey, the thing you were saying, Rakim, what you were saying about the white Barbie dolls and its effect, I guess,
mhm.
on the black female psyche, making them think that that look is appealing, appeasing. Um, it's funny because when I was growing up, I used to play with action figures, and a lot of them was white, right? And I never thought that I should look like them. I never thought that
Fighter even talked about being he when he was a kid he wanted to be white. Fighter said that on one of
who.
his lives. Fighter, the
Well,
person that hosts this channel, has said when he was a kid
he what
he
he meant.
wanted to be
I
white when he was a
assume what
kid.
he meant was. I assume what he meant was because he's not exactly FBA, but what I assume what he meant was he want the privileges of being white.
See,
We
here's
all
the
do.
thing. You know what? A lot of people. Here's the thing. This is a lot simpler than a lot of people make it to be, man. A lot of people have different complex and inferiority complexes due to colonization. We don't own or control our own media. And there's been a lot of propaganda that's been pushed out and lies that's been pushed out by the people that control the media from hundreds of years on past that we've eternalized as people. A lot of people, this is not the funny thing is a lot of this shit is not new. People have been having these conversations for a very long time. Me personally, I even had certain complexes I didn't even realize that I had
Like
as
what?
a child. Like I was actually like not wanting to, like for instance, I'm brown skinned, not wanting to get darker. And I had to ask myself what made me think like that. It was
Did you
something,
want to get white?
huh? No,
Did
I
you
just
want to get
want no,
whiter?
no, I just wanted to stay brown. I just didn't want to get
Exactly.
super,
But
super dark. But
that's not an issue though.
no, 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 no,
You want
no,
to be
no.
who
What
you
I'm
are.
saying, no, no, that is, in my personal opinion, I shouldn't have been thinking like that. But the
Why?
reason why, but as a kid, I had to ask myself, what was it that made me think this way? What was it that it had to be something that triggered this in my psyche to make me feel this way as a child. Even when you look at another thing with the children, the
Well,
doll test. When they do the
yeah,
doll test and the kids and they ask the kid which doll is the ugly doll, and they ask black children which doll is the ugly doll, which doll is the good looking doll, and the black children point to the
you know
black.
why? You know
Yeah,
why? It's not because of TV. It's because in the cartoons, the villain is always the dark one. And I don't mean dark as in a black person. I mean like dark and as in like black,
no,
like the color black,
no,
like
no, it's not. It's
the
not
real
that.
evil.
It's not that. You talking to
Yes, it is.
kids are
Because
pointing to dolls that look like themselves and saying
no. Because if you
not
do
just
that with
this
a
doll
Wait,
is the
bro, bro, can Rakim finish? Can we
I'm
talk?
sorry.
Can
I'm
you guys?
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. She
not
wants to
not
hear
just
you.
this not just this doll is the ugly doll. They asking black boys. They point to they asking black boys which doll is the bad doll as a black boy doll, and which doll is the good doll. And you have young black boys pointing to the white doll to be the good doll, and they pointing to themselves to be the evil doll. What is creating
Can I,
this in their psyche that's making them think like this as a young child? And who's spreading this into them to make them feel this way? So it's simpler than what people make it out to be. A lot of people have been brainwashed and they don't understand the way propaganda works. The media is stronger than all five holy books combined. It can brainwash people it can brainwash everybody else into believing a certain perception about people, and it can brainwash people into believing a certain perception about themselves. It's just that simple. And if you're not taught to have any type of self pride or any type of respect for you and your group, then you're going to you're going to fall for it, and you're going to be weak minded and think that way.
Look at what
Mm-hmm.
I'm
goes on
talking.
in the media right now. Like, what revert to back to the music. Look at
Mhm.
what's being portrayed. The actions. Girls are acting more like city girls. They don't want to be Lauren Hills anymore. They don't want to be like a Lauren Hill. They don't want
Yeah.
that because of what's being pushed. It's cool. Let me act bad. Let me show my ass and twerk. They're doing it. Let me do it too. Like they're
No,
brainwashed.
like let me respond to what Blood Moon said. Blood Moon said that's the way their parents raised them. Stop blaming things that happened 500 years ago. I'm not saying that's complete. That's not what I'm saying completely, Blood Moon. But where did that mentality with their parents raising them that way and everything that's reinforcing that? Where does that mentality comes from? It's no
Yeah, I agree.
it's no coincidence. It's no coincidence that, for instance, let's take Latin America for example. It's no coincidence that Latin America has strong African ancestry and strong Native ancestry, but you turn on televisions in Latin America and you mostly see European, mostly the closest thing to Spain that you could possibly get. That's not a coincidence.
Telenovela. What are those telenovelas? Or I don't. I know I'm saying it wrong, but they be
Telemundo.
having green Telemundo. Yeah, my mom be watching that. They be having the whitest people on there, actors, television hostess, and everything. Blue eyes, green eyes. I'm like, I go to Mexico, for example. These motherfuckers dark. Why don't they have
Like,
these people
uh,
showing? Like, you go watch Indian
Right.
movies. Indian
what,
people are dark, and most of the people they portray are the ones that look more European.
and not only
Right.
that, but they have Fair and Lovely commercials over in India promoting people on bleaching their
And
skin and
skin
literally
bleaching.
on
They're
and
promoting that.
literally the darkest people in India get treated like garbage. I'll use myself for example as a black man. When you grow up seeing or hearing other black men being deleted at a rapid rate, do people know what that does to your psyche when you're seeing the image of yourself being deleted as a person? When you watch movies or different things and you see yourself being deleted, like that does something to your psyche. And if it's reinforced at the home, if you don't have anybody that values you, then you don't value yourself. And when you see somebody that looks like you, another man that looks like you don't value him because you don't value yourself because of what has been instilled in your mind from childhood. That's the way that's the way it works.
You know what, L? As far as the doll test, I still think what I think. I think if you take a black boy, right, and you take a pretty black girl, you put them in front of him, and then you take an ugly white girl and you put them in front of him, and you tell him who's the pretty one. I think he's gonna choose the black girl. I just think he is. Okay. I don't think niggas. I don't think black boys is that brainwashed. Um, my action figure analogy. What I was trying to say about that was I could have used that to make me have body dysmorphia. Like, oh, them action figures be jacked. Like, I could have felt small. I could have felt like I should be white because Spider Man is white, because Batman is white, because Superman is white, because fucking Iron Man is white, the Hulk is white, everybody's fucking white. I could have took that shit and looked at black men as like, listen, we're not even fucking superheroes. We can't have shit. I could have took that shit and I could have let it destroy some part of my psyche, right? I could have took any other thing, whatever thing the white man is running. I could have took that, and I could have let it make me feel like inferior. I could have made him. I could have done that. But just like the skin color thing, I'm dark skinned. I never wanted to be light skinned. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if light skinned dudes be winning type shit, they're like Jeremy Minks. Any light skinned nigga that's getting mad bitches. I don't give a fuck. I never wanted to be light skinned. I wanted to be I wanted to look good, nigga. Like that's it. I just want me call it just look good in my dark. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it, but I never want to be light skinned. Never. And I don't care to be darker either. Why the fuck I care? Just like how you want to stay exactly brown like how you is. I'm darker than you. Um, None of that shit fucked with me. None of that shit fucked with me.
No,
And listen, I'm coming. Listen, hold on. I'm coming from a background where I had no help. Like my parents literally wasn't the ones to fix my brain right when if I had bad self esteem. They wasn't the ones to come and coddle me. So what I'm trying to say is I don't know if the propaganda that you're saying is having an effect as much of an effect as you think. I
I
think
think.
that
Go ahead.
I'm gonna finish right here because I want you to talk. I think that even with black women, I don't think that is having and them hoes is strong minded. Them hood hoes is strong minded. White media propaganda is not gonna sway them. Okay, I
No,
think
it
that
does. It
I,
does.
I okay, I don't think so. I think that they're in this. They came from the same background as me. It's okay for them. They're choosing to get BBLs. They're choosing if they are, I don't think no, they're not bleaching their skin, but let's just say hair weave. They're not choosing that shit out of low self esteem. Oh, I want blonde because I think my black hair color is not. They're just doing that for a different style. It's not, that's what I think, man. They're just trying to be weird, nigga. Like, but go ahead, Drippy.
I was gonna say I do get where Rakeem is coming from, but like I've seen it on the other spectrum, like my mom, for example, and she is mixed, but she's more on the like you wouldn't be able to tell unless she literally wet her hair. But media does make you do certain things. Like I had to take a step back once, like I still okay, for example, my mom will go tanning. She'll go tanning, she'll get the bronzing. I started doing that shit. I still go get tans. I like being a darker complexion. My mom really likes dark skin. I go and get tans. I will go outside for literally 30 minutes once a week so I can get darker because I like dark skin. But that's a different it's a different outlet, it's a different way of how I'm embracing it. Of course, within the black community, a lot of people, not black community, but with black people, they are getting those images. But I think it also goes back to like the household and what they're around. Like I said, my mom will literally go suntan. So then what happened? I suntan. I still suntan to this day, but that's because I see her doing it. It's nicer to be a darker complexion, even though a lot of people will say, "Oh, well, you're not supposed to be dark. You should be lighter." Shit, my mom likes it. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go tan. I like
Those
it.
people like
My tan is nice as hell.
a lot of the time those people that do that, and like I said, like when you say when people usually that comes from older people as well, like, oh, you should be lighter, you should be this and that, because
It is like
they didn't have the knowledge that we have today to understand what was going on with them and why they thought the way that they thought. If people don't think the media is strong in what they do, then people shouldn't even be complaining about what a country is headed towards with the alphabet situation. Because what are the alpha? If media wasn't strong, what are the alphabet people doing? They're trying to
They're
put it
not
in
doing.
cartoons.
They,
They're trying
yeah.
to put it. They're trying to force it on people. Why are they doing it? Because they know they can't change the minds of adults already because our minds are made up. So who minds are they trying to
they're
attack?
targeting the
Children.
children.
You have people that was brainwashed as children at a young age to get a gender change, and now they're realizing as they have an epiphany, oh no, this was a mistake. That's what media does. Media is the same thing. Media is the same thing that Hitler used against the Israelis to be able to create propaganda of hate towards the
True.
Israeli peoples to justify his brutality towards them. So when people say those things, they don't understand. If media wasn't strong as far as brainwashing people into hating themselves, then the weave industry wouldn't be $1 billion industry from all of these people coming in from Korea and India, cutting their hair off, selling it here in the United States
And
and
that goes
Brazil.
back to something
Yeah.
I was even saying when it came to my job. I was literally told I need to take my locks out because it is not acceptable. It's not in my industry. If I want to be successful, I need to straighten my hair or I need to get a wig. I was told that literally. That's what
Yeah.
I was told. So I what did I do? It's either I can be stay with my locks or I'm gonna take my hair out. And I took my hair out, and what do you know? I'm now working New York Fashion Week. Like it's shit. It's fucked up, but it is
Yeah,
the media that
in that
control it.
industry, yeah. In that industry,
But
of
that's the
course, they would.
industry. That's what they ruled, but that's the same industry that is pushing what is in the media, though. They
But and
control the
that's and the
media.
But
thing
that you're
is,
an employee. You're an employee. You're not
I'm not
entitled.
an employee.
Well, you were. You were. So the way you
At one point in time, yes, I was.
that's what I'm, that's what I'm saying. You're not entitled to all of your aesthetic as an employee for working for somebody else. There's some shit you're gonna have to change. But
For my
it's
dreadlocks, though, changing my
yeah,
dreadlocks,
yeah.
that's
If
crazy.
you came in there, hold on. If you came in there with a mohawk on, they would have told you to change that too. Okay, it's
But when I
not
worked
just
in
dreadlock.
healthcare, but it's superficial. Like I said, he's talking about the media. So when I used to work in the hospital with my parents, it was fine. They don't give a fuck about your hair. They didn't, as you had, we had
It's the
dress
hospital,
code. But I'm just saying, because I'm now in a public, it's an
right?
image that has to be portrayed. I can't
Right.
be even I don't even have an employer. I don't have one now, and I'm still being controlled by people higher up. Everybody has boss somewhere. The IRS,
The
something. But
industry,
to be in the lanes that I want to be in, the lanes that I want to be in, the people that I like, I want to be around. Like I said, these
yeah,
nails are coming off. The
yeah.
hair, like I
It's
have to literally portray
and
myself a certain
and
way
cover up the
to
tats and cover up the tats. You have to present yourself
a
to
certain
that
way.
employer.
But that's because of
You
the media. It's because of
it's
the
not because
media.
of the
That's not
media.
what
It's
they
because of
want.
the brand. It's because of the brand of the business that you're applying for. If you're
well,
trying
see,
to
here's the
be
Not,
an
thing.
not
Here's
not
the
the New
thing.
York Fashion Week. They're okay with the
The
tattoos.
brand of the business is not owned by black people. The brand of the business
you know
is
that.
owned. Yeah, the brand of the business is mostly European with European influence. So you got to be the closest thing to be accepted in those circles. That if you want to be in those high end fashion circles,
Right.
that's the closest you have to be.
That's
Straight
yeah.
hair,
I know. Yeah, you
yeah.
gotta.
Oh,
The
Like they're
tattoos
getting
is,
more
but
accept.
the
They're getting
tattoos is
more
not
acceptable with
Eurocentric
the
though.
They're
The
getting more
tattoos are not.
what not for
Hold on, I'm sorry.
not for because I'm doing Fashion Week and I've already looked at some of the models that will be walking. Some of them do have tattoos because they're realizing you can't hide them all. One of my clients is a model. She just did
Exactly.
Savage Fenty. She has tattoos, but
Why
she
can't you
did
put
say this.
foundation on that shit?
You can, you can,
but see, here's
but
the
I don't
I
have
don't
thing.
know why
to.
they
I don't
do it.
have to. I had to change my hair, but they're more accepting of the tattoos though
Here's the
because they're
thing.
noticing most people have it, but the hair
Here's the
different.
thing. You said Savage Fenty, right? That's
Yeah,
owned mostly by Rihanna. So
yeah.
maybe she has a little bit more leeway because of her background and where she comes from. So women are able to wear maybe tattoos and get away with it with Savage Fenty. That's the difference.
So it's
Because
the brand.
it's the person who owns the brand. It's the
Exactly.
person
It's the
what
brand.
yeah, and brands, the me all of this, all of that plays a part. Because I know
Okay.
what do I like if I own the brand as a black man, it's gonna I'm you can come in here with your afro as long as your afro is puffed up. If I'm gonna be doing modeling and different things like that, come with your afro, come with your
Well,
locks, come with your
whoever owns
cornrow.
the
Because
whoever
that's
owns the company gets to set the tone. If you're gonna work for a
Yes,
white man, he ain't gonna want you to have an afro. And you
but that's the
working
thing
for the
we're trying
white
to
man,
say.
nigga.
But that's what
but
we're
see
trying to say
that's
with
what
the
we're saying.
media, though.
Hold
But
on
you're
one
talking,
second.
you're not talking about as an employer. You're talking about media propaganda to the masses just cause. She's talking as a being an employee working for the white man. That's very different. You're being employed by them.
Yeah.
You
But
get what I'm saying?
all of it is intertwined. All of that is intertwined.
It's
Whether you
not what?
from the corporate, huh?
It's not intertwined, bro.
Yes, it
It's
is.
it, but
Who
it's
owns the
not
media? Who
because
owns
she
the
could
media?
work for she could be on New York Fashion Week working for some white company, and then she could go work for a white hospital. In a white hospital, she could wear tattoos and dreads. But in New York Fashion Week, for whatever white person owns that, they say you can't have tattoos and dreads. So it is the
No,
brand. It's
they
not
said I
it's
can't
not
have.
the
Listen, key thing you're missing out. They were accepting of my tattoos, but for my Afrocentric hairstyle, they were not.
I
They
know
were
that.
not.
I'm talking
So
about.
that's
I'm
why
making a comparison between the
that's already
hospital.
just in
The
the hospital.
hospital. I
They
mean,
can't really do that. They can't discriminate. They can't say, oh, we can't. There's
exactly.
literally laws made. But when it comes to Fashion Week, They can
It depends.
discriminate. You see what's going on?
Yeah,
They can
it's a private
discriminate.
entity.
It is a
It's a
private
private.
entity, but I'm trying
Yeah,
to get you to understand that that is the agenda that's being pushed. These people that own Louis Vuitton, they don't want black people in their shit. So if you are going to be in our spaces, this is how you have to be. You have
you
to
gotta
look
go in the
similar
back.
and close to us. You have to look like us, something
Yeah,
close to it.
it's you know why
And you're saying
it's
it's
because
okay, but you're
yeah,
saying it's
it is
okay
okay
though.
because it's their shit. It's
All
their
right.
shit. It's not black people's
Okay.
shit. So
Okay.
what I'm saying is they could discriminate and all that shit. You ain't gotta work there. Number one,
Very
Agree.
true.
number two,
Agree.
but number two, here's the thing. In a lot of professional environments, when black people want to be ultra creative with their hair, that shit don't fly because in a professional environment, you have to be plain. The plain look goes, but black people, especially black women, like to make this stink about yes, hair discrimination because I want to wear dreads or I want to put. That's like a nigga working at a bank, but he got parts all in his hair. He got his shit cut up like he fucking playing for the New York Knicks and shit. Like, no, nigga. I remember Iverson got a lot of shit. Never mind, I ain't gonna go into that. The point is, if you work at a bank, you're supposed to be professional and you're representing their brand. You can't come in with parts and shit all up in your head, looking like it's another. You want to attach your head up, but you ain't get there yet. You got to look the part. It's the same concept. If you want to work for Louis Vuitton, you can't come in there with fucking Jamaican Rasta pasta dreads in that motherfucker. You got to come in there plain, looking like you're an employee of that business. There's no discrimination. That's the fucking brand. You get what I'm
Well, it
saying?
is. No, I get. Hold on. What you're saying is part accurate, but at the same time, it's discrimination from the brand, but that's the people that own the brand. So the best thing to do, don't work for them. Black people
Yeah.
build our own shit. That way we can wear however we want to wear our hair. We can, but it was hair discrimination as well. That's
It
true, and
wasn't.
and it,
It,
had, and it
it, it,
wasn't.
it,
It had nothing to
bro,
do with dreadlocks, anything like that. Women, a lot of women couldn't even wear their hair, even if they wore their hair natural, it was considered unkempt. So a lot of women did have to perm their hair and straighten their hair back in
okay.
the day. That's a fact.
It,
That's
it
documented.
depends on it. No, wait, hold on. You said no, no. We have to really look at that because your unkempt could be very different. Because if she just combed it down,
What we mean by
you
that is like if I wanted to rock my afro, right? If I wanted to wear my afro, I have really long hair naturally, but I don't want to straighten my hair because I really like my curls. But if I'm working, like you said, why is my natural state, my natural God-given curly hair, not professional? Why
I'll
is
tell
that
you.
not
I'll tell you why.
professional?
I'll tell you why, Drippy. Because they're fucking racist. That's why.
well,
That-
that's
That's
the
that's the
obvious.
thing,
That's the
and it's
obvious answer.
obvious. So,
But
like,
but the
I
thing
would say
is,
it's
the
not
thing is,
even. Hold on one
go
second,
ahead,
bro. I would
go
say
ahead.
it's not even no sense in negotiating with them people. That's just like when people was complaining about the fucking Oscars. Oh, the Oscars, they don't recognize all man, fuck them. You ain't gotta be there with them.
Yeah, that's
We
fact.
like have some self-pride, some self-respect. Only thing a motherfucker gotta
Good.
tell me with a lot of these groups or these other companies with these white folks. Oh no, well, we don't allow your kind in here. Well, fuck you. I don't want to be a part of anybody that don't allow my kind anyway.
Excuse me.
And that's exactly what that's the thing. We like that's why you seen Kanye crash out, with his dumb
But
ass.
Blood
He
Moon,
wanted to be
but Blood
accepted.
Moon, you said comb it. My hair is combed. It just happened to dry and it looks like a big afro. So how is it not? It's just
It,
that's just how my natural
it's
hair is. I combed it,
it,
I
it,
detangled it, and now it's a big fro and it's
let's just
curly.
keep it a G stack. Let's keep it a G stack. Black people hair is very different from everybody else's hair.
But that's not our
Okay,
fault. Blame test
who
that
said
off for
it
God or
was?
whoever made us. But I'm
I'm
just
not
not
saying I'm not
good.
saying it's your fault or my fault. I'm saying our hair, just like our skin, is very different from everybody else's skin. Or hair. Like we don't get sunburn and we don't get skin cancer as easy as everybody else. And our skin don't crumble like white people's skin after fucking 30. Our skin stay intact for a long fucking time. Our hair stays up. Our hair don't fall. So we could wear high styles a lot easier. But the thing is, if you're going to be in that environment, if you're going to work for them, you have to follow their
Their
look,
their code, yeah,
their code, their look.
But I'm
So if
even
you have
seeing
to,
even in the
hey, hold
hospital.
on. If you have to silk press your hair, if you have to perm your hair, whatever you have to do, straighten your hair the night before and do rag that shit like you're doing now. That's just something you have to do if you want to fit into that environment.
Oh, believe me,
But
I
you don't
know
have
that's
to.
true. I know I
So
don't
so
have
there is
to.
no hair discrimination. There is no hair discrimination. This is just black people's hair. And everybody's hair texture is the same. Asians have even found finer hair, okay, than white people. It's everybody here said it's just that it just so happens that black people hair we could afro it a lot easier, frizz up a lot easier. It's just there's just certain things we gotta do. We gotta tame our shit. We gotta take care of our shit a lot more just to look presentable to go outside on a regular day, nigga. You have to grease your shit up. You gotta look you gotta put some shit in your shit. The white people, everybody else, they don't do that. That's how they get licensed shit, but that's a whole nother conversation. The point is, black people, if we let ourselves go, black people, if we let ourselves go, we'll look fucked up in 2 seconds.
But also, let me
And that's
say
no
this:
cap.
like, where I work, we don't hire white trash people with purple hair or colorful hair.
that's
We don't
true.
hire. We just don't hire people who don't look like the proper aesthetic, regardless of their skin tone. So I've interviewed here in the area that I live in. There's a lot of rednecks, a lot of hillbillies with money, and they like to have like purple hair and I don't know,
They like to
orange
express
hair.
themselves, basically.
Huh?
That's not
They like to express themselves,
Yeah, like
basically,
that's
with
how
hair
they
color.
express themselves. And they definitely don't get hired. They won't get hired like explicitly. It's already an agreement
Hmm.
that people
I think
like
it
that
happens
will
in
not get
certain
hired
jobs, like you
because
said, but that's
you're
a little
right.
bit different. Purple hair versus I'm not gonna hire you because you have purple hair versus I'm not gonna hire you because your hair is too goddamn nappy.
Oh
well,
my
I'm just
Like
trying
it
to
God.
can
say,
it can
I'm just
control.
trying to also give you another perspective that maybe you aren't aware of. That it doesn't just apply to you.
Yeah,
It
for black
applies
people,
to
yeah,
other people who show up and they don't have the right aesthetic, and it's
you,
just
Mhm.
not gonna work.
you're absolutely right about that, Lacey. She's no, she's right. Um, I think like it's even white people can't do what the hell they want to do when you're working for these companies. They have to fit into a particular mold. You can't come in there with a mohawk looking like, or like with a mohawk looking like Paul from Tekken and thinking you're going to
Yeah.
get high and think you're going to get
Even
high. No, it's not going to
Roxanne,
go
but
like that.
even those type of companies or those type of businesses, sometimes they don't even let the men's hair touch the collar.
That's
Like
true.
men can't have long hair, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, that's
And it's
facts.
not and it's not a race thing per se. It's just an aesthetic thing that goes like I think the fellas were saying the branding of those companies they have a certain aesthetic that goes with it, and
Yeah,
um
if
and,
you have
and
purple hair, you could work for Spencer or some shit like that. You could
yeah,
work
but you're
for
not gonna be able. You're not gonna get a job at a title company or running
Yeah.
But it kind
no.
people's
of makes
money.
sense though. Like you have purple hair, that makes sense. But I'm just like, okay, I'm just an afro though, so I
It
need to cut
doesn't
my
fit the
afro and
aesthetic. It's not. It's
this
not. It doesn't
okay.
matter. It's just the aesthetic of the company. It
And you're
doesn't
not
fit.
gonna and you're
Well,
not gonna moralize. You're not gonna moral these people into thinking different when it comes to their company. That's not gonna happen. You're not gonna be able to argue them down or get them to change their their aesthetic on how they feel they should represent their company. That's not gonna happen
No, it's not.
all
No,
at all.
you can't wear braids. Yeah, you can't
How
wear
many? Look how
braids.
many athletes lose endorsements over making mistakes that everybody makes or making decisions or bad choices that many people make. They lose endorsements, and
true.
it's just
Shakari,
like, huh?
Shakari. She just won that black girl that just won the title again. I think I
But
don't know, but
she
she just
knew
won.
better. You know you're not supposed to be smoking when you racing. Like, come on now,
Yeah, but
though.
you see how she
You knew
looks.
that.
You see how she
What about?
looks. I'm sure she
Her
lost.
whole thing. She
I'm
changed
sure
her
she could have been.
whole. She got
Yo, but
new managers. She must have got new managers, PR company, because she's a whole different person.
But this is what I'm telling you. I'm sure that there's people that would have endorsed her had she not looked so ratchet. And that's no cap. That chick looked crazy. This bitch threw off her wig before the race. One at one of these races, she threw her damn wig off. I said,
And
"This bitch."
the thing is, the thing that irks my nerves with her, and a lot of things, because when you look at the comments, them comments, man, them comments be having me heated, bro. Because people be trying to defend this her dysfunction. Like that shit be irking my nerves. Oh, she can
It's
do that. She
crazy.
can shut the fuck up. No, she can't. She can't do this
She acts like
because
she's the best thing out
And you know
there.
what? And you know what else, guys? Like when I look at the Williams sisters, like Serena Williams and Venus Williams, they are so poised. And they're regular, beautiful black
Right.
women. They're, you know what I mean? They got it in them.
No
They come from
tattoos and shit.
right. They got it in them. But when they get in front of that camera, man, those two young ladies are so eloquent, and for me, in my opinion, I feel like they've made a strong effort to make sure that no one associates them with being like ghetto, ratchet, or whatever because of the way they dress or how they express
They get no
themselves on the
play.
court. That when they open their mouth, they sound like what is considered to be intelligent, articulate. I hate that word articulate. But that they sound intelligent and they sound um what do I call it? Like they could be in polite conversation with anyone. And
Yeah,
they take it
yeah, but they get
serious.
so
They
crazy.
can't step out of character because if they do, they're gonna lose endorsements, they're gonna lose fans. They're gonna come out, people are gonna say, oh, I knew they were little ratchet bitches
That's kind of
from the
like what's
ghetto.
going on with
yes,
the
yeah.
They
Chloe
are from
Bailey,
Compton.
the sisters. They came out as like really Christian girls, and now Chloe's over here like portraying like a certain way, and she's losing fans and stuff. You're acting like these
A
ratchet
hoe,
girls, and this is
ratchet
not what
hoe.
you. And that's not what you were. Like you were a whole gospel singer. What are you doing? So
Somebody
that
gave
makes
her
sense.
somebody. It's obvious somebody gave her the wrong advice because she thought that she was going to sell records, and it's the same thing that Janelle Monae is doing.
Oh my
Janelle
God.
Monae
Mm-hmm.
dressed in the suit. I like the Janelle Monae, but now you to fast forward, you on this intersectionality, you know, lesbianism stuff, and you ready to now you flashing your breasts, and it's retarded, man. And when people don't
Yeah.
realize that they make Lexi gave a good example. The Serena sisters, the Venus and Serena, the Williams sisters. Even throughout everything that they did, people still tried to find ways to fuck with them or talk down on them, but still they still maintained a clean slate throughout their careers and everything, and they put on the best representation. But
Yeah, they
all of
were
that, all
absolutely.
yeah, all of that other shit, image does matters, but we do know, like in my personal opinion, and it's just my personal perspective, when it comes to even with black people, you can be the cleanest slateest black person, but it's best that you remain that way. Don't get me wrong, but they still try to find something to fuck with you. You say the wrong thing, you say something that they don't like, and you're gonna be in the media. Perfect example, Serena and them, they put on the perfect image. She won one victory with them being from Compton. Serena, of course, I'm sure they grew up that way. Serena started crip walking, and everybody made such a huge deal. They was like, "Oh my God, look at her! Look at what she's doing. She's crip walking. This girl ain't did nothing to nobody. Ain't always put on the perfect image. Now, was that a mistake? She shouldn't have did that. Absolutely. But they took that and they tried to completely blow that out
But
of
that's
It, it was
because a lot of
it
people
was her
think that a
look.
lot of black women are ghetto and class. They already think that about black women. A lot of people already think that about
It's
black
her look.
women.
Yeah,
It's
and
her
it goes
look.
back. It goes back to image.
The media.
Image of the
No,
media. That's what I meant to say.
it's her look. It's her look. Because if you look at Candace Owens, y'all know who that is.
Yeah.
You see how she looks. It's the way she look versus Serena and them. You see the difference? Candace looks more middle class. Serena and them look like they from Compton. Just,
How do they look
just,
like they from Compton?
it's,
They don't.
What do
huh?
you mean by that?
Yeah. How do they look like they from Compton?
you don't see you don't see Candace how she looks. She's petite. She looks like what you would say what is socially acceptable for that brand of business you want to go that fashion week. She looked like she could easily match that. She looks professional. Okay. Serena's thick. She's like even this is what I got from you, Drippy, too. That even the curvier woman is not associated with these kind of high class circles. Serena's thicker and shit. Looks like
And look at her
something
husband.
black look like something black guys would like. Don't with that type
Black
of
men
look.
dogged the hell out of her if you didn't don't work
They
on
No,
her
did
no, no. I'm
not.
not.
BS.
No, no.
They
They
You're
did
changing
dogged
it.
not.
You're
her
changing.
They
You're
out
did not,
changing it.
Serena.
bad.
But you're
They did
changing what
not
I'm
do it.
saying.
They did
You're
not.
you're changing. You're changing everything I'm saying. I'm not even talking about
Okay,
that.
okay, okay,
What I'm
okay,
saying
go
is.
ahead.
What I'm saying is. It's the look. It's the They don't necessarily look like That's why it's surprising to everybody when she speaks and there's not no ghetto shit. They don't necessarily look like two black girls that's not from the hood,
Well,
especially Serena.
the only reason that they look like they from the hood is because you comparing their body types. Because the fact that they got curves, because they in different professions. So most of the time you're going to see Serena and Venus dressed in sports apparel because they play
Right?
tennis versus a Candace Owens
I
who's
agree
in
with you.
who's in politics that has to dress a certain way and
I agree with you.
spew the BS that she does to get paid because it's the right wingers that's cutting her paychecks. So
I agree. I agree with all that. I'm agreeing with that. What I'm saying is it's the look. It's just
They
her look.
both but if we're going off of the look, and I'm not even like, I'm not looking at their body type, they wear the same similar clothes, they speak very properly, their hair is straightened or they're wearing a wig. One is just more curvy, one is just skinny.
Hmm.
So I don't really see a difference between both of them
Them
until
and
you start talking.
Candace,
What
you
I
don't
mean,
see.
but if we're going based off of looks, and they have not opened their mouth. I don't know them from
That's what I'm
nowhere.
saying.
I would think that they're little. I wouldn't think anything different from the one that's
Well,
more curvy,
every.
wearing a
I'm telling
same
you, this is.
classy outfit, and Candace Owens wearing a same classy outfit. They both wearing something classy. I'm not gonna look at them different. They're both
Yeah,
black women.
I know what you're saying. But I'm telling you what I think everybody else, especially white people, because you're like, oh, as soon as Serena did a crip walk, white people jumped on her because they was waiting because they just felt like,
they
you
always
know what I'm
wait,
saying?
man.
They're
Yeah.
always waiting.
Like
But
So
one,
that's
either
what I'm
act like
saying.
them. It's
When I,
either act like
when I,
them or you're acting different. Act like
yeah,
them, proper, crip walking, because that is associated
I
with
know that
other. And don't do
it's,
that shit. But that's
what I'm saying is the look is not is part of the factor. I'm not saying it's the only factor, but it's part of the factor. And Candace Owens was the best example of the difference that I think I see. You understand what I'm saying? It's just part of the factor. Of course, if you're black, they're waiting in the wind anyway. As soon as Candace messes up, all of a sudden she's like they're gonna use a hard R about her and talk all type of shit. I'm sure that's gonna
she's
happen.
not gonna mess up. She's not gonna mess up.
Oh no,
Candace
no,
is
no, she ain't gonna mess up. She's fine
Candace
as
is
far as what
fully
she's doing.
invested.
But
Candace is fully invested within that community. But
she
the
could
but
mess up. She could slip up. She could slip
Candace
up.
knows how to walk the line. Candace knows how to walk the line. The Williams sisters had to change their management and PR company because if not, they were not going to be able to protect their brand. Because the moment that Serena came into the scene, they wanted to put her down because of her size and call her gorilla and call her all kinds of disparaging names. And then when she was bringing out her own style in the clothing, and then other tennis players wanted to do the same thing. They wanted to try to put her down again, and she, I don't know who she got to manage her and get her that PR. But those two young ladies came out in a whole different way that no one could break them apart. Like no one could tear them apart. They protect themselves, and ever since that experience that she had, you never saw her ever play into her blackness. She just kept it to what they needed. And in tennis, a lot of black players or players that are from countries that are brown are trying to bring their culture into tennis, and for tennis it's very difficult because that has been a dominated sport by other races.
Mhm.
So like there's a gentleman, I think he's Middle Eastern, very talented young man, and he's trying to be himself on the court, and they're blackballing him because he doesn't have the right behavior. He argues with the umpires, he breaks rackets, he does all this stuff, which are, he's a spirited brown person. Like, we're not people that necessarily suppress our emotions. um but there's still you still it's still the type of environment where you have to follow the blueprint. You're not going to be able to change the wheel. That system has already been set in play. You can test it, right? You can try to, but if you don't follow the rules, they will eat you up, they will ruin you, and you will cease to exist. And that's the power that they have. And they being the powers that be, whoever they are, corporate company, uh, I don't know, any
I,
political affiliation, you're just
can I
forced
say?
to adhere.
I think I thought the Williams sisters did a good job with their PR. Okay, that little slip up was, but for the most part, I thought they did a good job with their PR. Um, but it is.
In the beginning, when they were getting the notoriety that they had, they didn't have that sophisticated level of PR and management that you see them now. You see them that they're really fully engaged and empowered by the role
More
that they
opportunities
sustain.
happen for you when you act like a white person. When you act and look closely to white people, you get more
I
opportunities. Like,
don't
it's a
think they
cool
act like
world.
white people.
No,
I
I'm
think
not.
they
Well,
act regular.
okay, classy. Like, if you act more classy, not
Okay,
classless. You dress, you
okay.
straighten your hair, you assimilate to white culture a little bit more. You have more
Yeah,
opportunities. Shit, like I said, I changed my hair so I could fit in. It is what it is. I'm in
but
here.
like
I'm
I
in this
said,
bitch.
the Serena Williams and Venus, they are from Compton, right? It's true.
True, but they had to hide that.
And
They had to hide that. They
they
had.
had to hide. They hid it as best they can, but they didn't hide it from people that know. You could tell a hood motherfucker just by looking at him. If you
Yeah,
Right.
if
but
you
a lot
Yeah,
of that
but what,
too.
like,
and
do
let
you
me
also see that they
hold on. I
hold
was
on a
gonna
But
second,
say,
man,
this
because you take
though,
the
the
whole
I was
floor and
going
a
vision.
person can't
when I
talk. You take the whole floor, a
you said
person can't even talk. I've been quiet for
what
like
happened?
35 minutes, man. I've been
Yes,
quiet
Blood
You
Moon.
want
respectfully
to
for
say?
Valid
35
point.
minutes.
You
Like,
talking
you
about
take
me?
over the whole thing and nobody could talk, dude. Shit,
You
it's a
talking about me?
conversation. It's not a monologue.
Did you
Damn,
want to
dude,
say
this guy's
anything?
over here a whole
Okay, bro.
fucking
Hey, let her talk.
one man show. Act 1, 2, and 3, all him, and we're in the back just waiting. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so speak.
Nah, you speak. Shit.
Okay, then let me talk then. So anywho, like I said,
Hey, no, we're not doing that, bro. That's real
Candace,
disrespectful. That's disrespectful,
what's
bro.
disrespectful? I asked her to speak. She
You
said you talk. So all right, let me
because the
talk.
way
Anyway,
that damn you made her go away, the way
well,
that
she
you
let
would
her get out of here.
literally,
Then she wasn't saying shit anyway. Like I was saying, listen,
you wouldn't let
Candace,
her.
Candace, Candace, she wasn't saying shit. Candace is from Stamford, Connecticut. That is a middle class area. If you don't know, so there's a clear difference. If you could tell city ghetto people from middle class and above, you could tell that shit just
Yeah,
on scene,
city
right?
ratchet regular girl. I understand.
Yeah. So I think that was the. I think that was probably that's why I keep on saying that. Every time I think about something else, that was the giveaway. I think if anything, that's probably why they were coming. They
It was
or the Serena, huh?
no, it wasn't nothing that they did that made them people. It was all it takes is locality. If people, that's just like here. People here, all it takes is locality. If people see where you from and they consider that area a low class area, then that's enough for them to judge. Also, it's the audience that you attract. Tennis is mostly upper middle class white people, middle class white people, and different things and different people like that. So they're going to tend to be more judgmental on black people that come from lower income areas because it's already in them anyway. There are a lot.
Right.
We live in an anti-black country. It's embedded in them from hundreds of years. It's been this way. So, but in basketball, it's a different story because it's more of a variety of different audiences from different backgrounds and different social economic
Kobe
classes.
used to talk shit on the court. Like
Who?
So like, and most of
Kobe,
the people,
Kobe, he used to
Oh,
just talk
Kobe.
shit.
Oh,
everybody in the inner city, if you grew up in the inner city in the ghettos, you're gonna watch basketball. So the type of audience that you're gonna attract are gonna be people where you'll be able to, I don't know, how can I say, dress a little bit more freely, or
yeah.
express where you come from. Express where you come from. It's simple, man. It's
It comes
simple.
with business. It's business as well. Like when I'm trying to get my own certain type of clientele, I will show this shit. I'll meet the ratchet girls. Let me look a little ratchet. If I want the higher classy girls, I know to wear almond shaped nails and look like a Kylie Jenner type. Like I know what I'm
Right.
doing. I know what I'm doing. It's fucked up, but I know
Good
what I'm doing. It's
good night.
business.
Right.
Good night. Good night, Lexi. Good night, Lexi. Um, but yeah, man, it's
Damn. See, you made her go. Like I said, bro, you
I
be
didn't make her do shit. I didn't
disrespectful.
make her do shit. She could have talked whenever she wanted.
You kept interrupting her. That's
No, I
why.
didn't. Yeah,
But
first of all, I interrupt everybody. Number one. Number two, when I do interrupt, it's not out of malice. It's me having a conversation. She took it
that's
that
not
way
having a
because I guess
conversation.
because she's old and she feels like she deserves to. I don't know, have priority over everybody. So
We don't
that
even
ain't
know how
happening.
old she is.
Oh
What
yeah,
do you
she's
mean
old,
you?
brother. She's old. She's like 45 plus. She was talking a lot of old shit earlier. I don't know if you was paying attention. But
no,
anywho,
but
she's
yeah,
old though. She's an older girl.
we gotta let everybody speak. Shout out to Lexi. Lexi is
Yeah, yeah,
definitely
yeah,
good
yeah.
people.
Yeah, I let her
Lexi is
speak.
definitely, yeah, Lexi is definitely good people's, and she's still very attractive no matter how old she is. So shout out to Lexi. But I'll say this, man. Like it depends on like the way that things are in society. Society is the way these different. If you're gonna have to assimilate if that's what you want to deal with those types of people in them rams. I don't want to deal with them. Thank God, I don't even want to be around them. Like
I want.
Right.
I need their money. I have a
no, no, I,
business. I
no,
don't
I
care if you're
understand.
conservative, any of that.
No,
I'm working.
no, I understand. I definitely understand, Drippy. I'm talking about me as a man dealing like
Mm.
I'm happy that I don't have to
Right.
deal with those type of people because even with black men, if you're not even smiling, they look at you as a fucking threat. Oh,
Right.
he's not smart. Well, god damn it, I ain't got a goddamn thing to smile about. Okay. And they'd sit there and they'll look at you and they'll look at you as a threat and they want to find reasons to be intimidated by you. So people like a lot of that shit plays into the way people think, the self-hatred complex, the inferiority complex, and people's superiority complexes play into way things have been built with this country from like I said, from the media to the companies and whoever who has the power. And that's what keeps a lot of people in a fucked up position because most people are going for themselves and people chose to ignore certain things that's happening to certain people until it affects them and nobody cares to actually try to do anything as a unit to try to solve the issue or work together to counteract against the issues. And that's pretty much why we in this predicament. You have to understand the way that things work with propaganda, the brainwashing, and different things like that. Even when they try to say black men are thirsty for white women, which is a fucking lie, that comes go back and watch Birth of a Nation when they had a motherfucking white man dressed in blackface chasing after a little black girl. Like I mean chasing after a little white girl. They had a white man literally dressed in blackface, and then at the end of the movie, the Klan lynches him and praises him to be they was heroes from saving the white girl from the Negro that was trying to assault her. So a lot of this shit is embedded in people, man, and it's embedded in society, and it influences people the way they think, especially if they already anti-black anyway, especially if they even coming from countries where they anti-black. They already got that notion because of the way colonization worked in their countries. So that's important for people to understand, man. And it's gonna if you do not aren't aware of that and teach your children different and pay close attention to what the fuck they watch, then you're gonna fall victim to it. It's gonna be on your subconscious. You're gonna
That's
be
something
doing shit without even thinking that you're doing it.
that's something that like what you're talking about, having a talk with your like the kids and stuff. Like even I'll use my brothers, say for example, they have dreadlocks, and we can tell them all the time, like, you know, you're a black male. For instance, my baby brother, one of them, he's 6'4". Luckily, he's on my mom's complexion side, so he's light skinned, so he has that advantage. But we're like, you're a black male and you have dreadlocks. Like, yeah, you got an advantage because you're light, but you look a certain way. So people are probably going to treat you a certain way, just like he had said, because of my tattoos, I'm probably going to get judged, which it's just the cruel world we live in. It's the cruel world we live in until they actually get to talk to you and actually see what you come from and what you're about. But everybody judges. It doesn't make it right, but it's because of what they've set in place. This is what's okay and how you should be doing things versus this is what's not okay and how we don't want things to be. So it's either you're going to be like this or you're on the other side.
Well,
There's no middle ground for them.
let's just speak about like let me just say this about white people really quickly, right? Who's the first people that they taught the way things worked out in Europe, and once white people left those monarchies and came to the United States, who's the first people that they taught to hate black people? They taught poor white people because they knew as long as poor white people had somebody to feel better than, then they
Yeah.
wouldn't be focused on the white elite and what they're doing in order to acquire more and more wealth and squeeze the fucking country for every last resources it had to go into their pockets and into their families. That's why today you still have a whole bunch of fucking poor white people that live in areas that still vote Republican, even though they're poor and broke, because they was that was the foundation on them believing that they just because they were white, just because they was white, they shared that more with the rich white elite in fucking Upper East Side Manhattan than the next to the poor black person that was living next to them down the street. So
That's a
that's
fact.
what that's and that still shows today in their voting habits and the way that they think and the way, oh, you got a
Well,
fucking
well,
poor man with with not
you
two nickels to rub together. He's screaming, "White power, white power."
yeah,
That goes to
but
show you everything.
hold on. Can I jump in that? Can I jump in that because that we're talking about racism, blatant racism now. Um, those white people need the poor ones need something to say that they're better than. They need a person, they need a group. They have to have some type of identity, some positive identity that's set aside from money and aside from other shit. They gotta feel like they're better than somebody. So with racism, what works in their favor, as long as I'm not black, as long as I'm not the black guy, or the hatred is not coming my way, the jokes isn't coming my way, the history doesn't come my way. As long as I have to go through that shit, I'm straight. Like I'm straight. So that's where their allegiance lies with the upper class, as you were saying. It's
Right. And
yeah,
it
it's
lies that way, and they established it that way, so the poor white people won't start looking at the elite upper class like, wait, I'm getting fucked over. I'm not making any money. They're the ones
right.
that's making all of the money, and that was strategically done for that particular reason because they didn't want to have rebellions like they did over in England and fucking parts of Europe. If you study
Yeah,
their
yeah,
history and
yeah,
listen
yeah.
to the and read their history, they didn't want that to be because that was the reason
That
that
was
they
always the
fucking left.
problem.
So
That
they
was
didn't.
always the issue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they didn't want that. So they had to do that, and then we need black people to be an underclass because we need someone to put the distractions on while we're doing what we're doing and we're hoarding all of the fucking wealth. So you got
Well,
you got people.
yeah. Yeah,
So
you're right. It does go back
Blood
into
Moon,
the
Blood Moon is like saying, okay, so for example, Blood Moon, what he's talking about is like the beginning of America and the 13 colonies. So you have the 13 colonies paying the king and the queen back in England, and they got what? Tired. They didn't want to do that. You're taking all of our money, is basically what they were saying. So they had the revolution. Bam, you have the United States of America. So after that, fast forward, now we got slaves, okay? What is his name? Abraham Lincoln. He was like, he really didn't want to free the slaves, but so he could win the war, he freed the slaves. Okay, now you have poor white people, and now you have slaves, and you have super rich white people. So instead of the white people looking at the other rich white people, just like how the colonies looked at the king and the queen and was like, we are poor, you're taking all of our money. Now
right.
black people are now having a pot, having a hand into the money as well, right? So since black people over here having money and these people over here like, dang, I'm poor still and I'm white and I ain't got nothing. Instead of looking at the white people and be like, we should all be rich, they're looking at what black people are doing. Like, I need a piece of that. That's basically what we're talking about.
Yeah,
No, I mean,
and it's
I
not
mean,
It's not.
even.
It's in all honesty, this racism and all types of stuff. It's just an illusion, so we can be here bickering and not realizing it's honestly rich versus poor.
exactly, exactly. And the
Like
perfect
they don't even
example of that,
care.
let you be a black man and you pull up to a white guy. That's because they superiority complex is supported by the same shit that makes black people have inferiority complex. I've seen it. Let you be a black dude and you pull up to a white guy with a better car than him. By the time
But
that
one
light
thing,
turns green,
I already
his ass
did
is
that
gonna
shit.
take off. His ass is
but
gonna
I
see,
already
take
Blood
did
off.
that
Moon,
a
what Blood
couple
Moon
fucking
means,
times.
Blood Moon, what we're trying to say is yes, even though that happened in 17 whatever, that ideology is still playing out
It's still
even in
prevalent in people's
2023.
minds today. It's still
It's
prevalent.
still there.
People change, man. People like what my boy 50 Cent said. Don't nothing change in the game but faces and names. It's still the same shit, man. It's just different faces, new names. That's it. Technology
Good.
has advanced more, but that's about it. The same illusions and tricks that was being played back then is still being played today. Some people they're not gonna pay attention if they don't feel like it's affecting them. Until it starts affecting them, then everybody have an epiphany, like, oh wait, I'm getting fucked up. Duh.
Now
You
it's a
told me
problem.
that a
Like
long
when they were
time ago.
putting, the problem is that some people, no matter how successful, still want white validation. I don't get the point of that. They want white validation. I mean, look at who's running the world. It's white people. Of course they want validation. They want money.
I wouldn't say they running the damn world. You got Asia, you got other shit. But yeah.
Are you
What else
comparing
you
a
think?
country to a continent? I'm comparing the United States. When I say America, I'm not even thinking about South. I'm an American, unfortunately, and I'm very closed-minded. But so I'm only talking about America. I'm not talking about Canada.
She
I'm
said,
not talking about Mexico. I'm
unfortunately.
not talking about. I'm talking about America, USA. Sorry, I'm putting it like
Let
that.
me
That's
ask you
the ignorant.
something, Rakim. Let me ask you something, Rakim. You said it's propaganda that took the slavery, I mean the racism from the 1700s to today, right?
You said, say that again, bro.
You saying it's propaganda that took the racism from the 1700s to today? Is that what you're saying?
Let me see. How can I explain it?
Because
I said the
I thought
ideas
that's
was
what you were
put in
saying the
notion.
whole time. I swear to God, I was
No,
like,
no,
is
no,
that what?
no, no. The ideas was put in notion that influence everything today back then. Like, because even if the United States was built off of prejudice and looking
So
down
who's?
on particular
Let
groups
me
of
actually.
people.
I got you. I got that. Who's carrying? Who carried the propaganda then? You said it started over there in the 1700s.
Oh, you talking about in Europe? You talking about
No,
when Europe?
I'm talking about here. I'm talking about here.
Okay,
But
yeah,
Europe is another. That actually makes sense because if these same white people are from Europe, then a lot of that should start in Europe too. But that's another. I just want to talk
yeah.
about here because that's
Okay,
more.
I'm gonna just make this quick example. For instance, when you look at what happened in Europe, right? And I've said this on numerous streams before. The torture weapons, everything that they did, the brazen bull, quartering motherfuckers in front of people to instill fear in those people. to make sure that they followed what the king and queen said. All of this, like torturing people in front of everybody, burning them at the stake. All that they did was take those same torture tactics that they learned and they applied them to African slaves when we went into the Atlantic slave trade. That's it, and applied them to the indigenous people of the Americas. That's it. That's all they did. That's why the
Okay,
shit was so fucking brutal.
we're fast forward to like the 1900s, maybe the 21st century. Let's just fast forward. Are you saying that that same fear is still propagated to
Yeah.
today?
Yes.
So
Yes.
you think black people is just as scared as them slaves?
I think it's on people's subconscious. We're afraid of losing something.
So
If you had,
that Montgomery fight, what did you see there?
no, that was just an ass whooping. That wasn't. That wasn't. That
That didn't
wasn't.
look like fear to me, nigga.
I mean, we been whooping ass, man. I mean, that was just an ass whooping. That
But if
wasn't.
the cameras were there, because if we really think about it, there's literally black men getting hung in Georgia right now, literally being found on trees and shit to this day.
Really?
Yes, Google it.
How come that didn't make national news like a
But
simple
Because
brawl at a boot
they
fight?
don't
the
care
enchillment of
about black people. Why would I post that?
No. I don't want to hear that shit because when a cop kills a nigga, that quickly make national
It's
news.
different.
See, here's the
That's
thing. Here's the
different.
thing. Here's the thing with that though. They do that to purposely stir up a race to stir up racial hatred because they know that seeing that being put in the media is going to shake people up to the point that people are going to start fighting amongst each other, and they're doing that to cause an emotional shift. That's why they put that in the media because white people get killed by police officers, Latin people get killed by police officers. They don't put that because of our history in this country with the police and our history of falling losing our lives to
But
prejudice.
we gotta be real though. We gotta be real. We gotta be real. A white man did not get a knee on his neck for damn near 10 minutes.
No. Well, we
While
haven't.
he was so, it was way more.
It was the imagery of seeing that based off our past, based off our past.
Even if we didn't, but that's true too. That's true too. But if it would have been a Latin dude, if it would have been a Asian guy, imagine if an Asian guy was getting choked out like that. You don't think even though the Asians haven't had this extensive, terrible history with America like how black people have, even with an Asian guy, they would be livid. They'd be outraged if an Asian guy was screaming in Chinese or whatever Asian country you come from, talking about "get off me, I can't breathe," and the cop didn't get off.
That would never happen.
But that's not my point. My point is hypothetically, this is not just something. This is not just something because of our history influence. This was just simply. It's just fucked up. However you want to look at it. You see, so I don't know if this just.
No, it was what I mean by it was the optics. When you look at us, man, you go back and you look at our pictures of motherfuckers being lynched with people standing around them smiling and their bodies being set on fire.
That's where the word picnic comes
like,
from.
Picnic. All of that. And
that
all,
what that
not
mean?
just that.
Yeah, do the history on the words in America.
Yeah, not just that, but like everything of that passes down from us, from our grandparents and parents, all of that comes back from that does something for our conscious, for our subconscious to see that in our psyche, to see a motherfucker with a knee on this man's neck, pretty much killing him in front of everybody. No, man, motherfuckers wasn't gonna go for that. They wasn't gonna go for that.
To their motherlands, their countries aren't gonna go for that. Like
I'm talking about black. I'm talking about black people.
Black people. Oh, okay.
Like I said, there was cops that died behind that anyway. It didn't make frontline news because they didn't want to show black people killing cops. But there was a couple cops that died behind that George Floyd thing. But the thing is, I don't know if that really, at this point at this juncture in history, I don't know if black people could be intimidated the same way by
You know why?
slavery, death,
Yeah,
huh?
you know why? You know
Because
why?
we've been through it all already.
No, not just that. Yeah, that's part of it, but part of that is because you have a lot of motherfuckers that ain't got shit to lose,
What
so
do you
they
mean?
don't care. Like you have certain people that don't care. If I'm already in the ghetto and I already don't have nothing and I'm fucked up, I'm just that's a certain segment. And if I get one felony, I'm discriminated against in housing, in voting, in fucking in fucking in trying to find a way to make a way for
Employment,
myself. You're setting up
employment,
everything for me to have to do something to go back to prison.
right?
You know, what you call it? That's gonna make a motherfucker not give a fuck. They're not gonna care about the system because I'm locked out of the fucking system anyway.
Anyway,
So I'm not
yeah,
gonna care. You can't scare me with something that I don't have. You can't scare me with something that I can't fucking lose to begin with. So you have
yeah.
certain people out there, they're not going to
There's
they're
mad
not
niggas out there.
care, you know. So that's all that I'm saying. Cause I'll be talking about this shit. I'll be trying to like I got a notion of breaking it down because I understand a lot of things on where it comes from, but I don't be meaning to keep talking about it all of the time. But chillaxing,
It's like this.
I
It's
think
it's like it's like this. I think that I don't know if the media propaganda is so strong, so anti-black as it was way back when racism was just there. But I do know that in the household, certain racist household, they are telling their kids negative shit about black people.
yeah, and that's because a lot of it too is
And
based
it's a
off of what they saw.
tradition, huh?
Some of it is based off of anti-blackness on, and then a lot of it, some of it is based off of what they saw, what they've seen in the media. And you know, everybody wants to be that upstanding minority because you know a lot of other people think white folks is their friends or they think they
I'm
can do
talking about
something.
white folks.
Huh?
I was
Oh,
talking about just white folks.
oh, that's because it's embedded in them. It's been instilled in them that way.
Yeah, but that after all these years, right? Even though the racism, hold on, even though the racism is not overt right now, as it was in the 50s, as it was prior to the
You
50s.
act like this racism stuff was so long ago. My great grandmothers are going to be 100 years
I'm not.
old this
No,
coming
no, no. I already
October,
know that.
and she
But then,
listen.
but
She
wait,
was dealing with racism, the separation. Like even when it came to my great grandfather, he was at Pearl Harbor. He was a lieutenant, but he was under a black line. We haven't come that far. We
I
have not.
understand
This is.
that.
I
But
know
it's
we haven't come
I
far.
we haven't come far. I know it's that your grandparents dealt with some shit. I understand that. But 70 years is still some time. All right. That's
It's
some
still
damn
some time, but it is
okay.
not. We're
And
trying to recover.
I'm not saying, and I'm not even saying that been a short time either. I'm just trying to lay some shit out. The fact that, okay, that they, from 1800, 1700, that they passed down a tradition of anti-blackness to their children, okay, without even much, didn't even need much media, you know, props to do it. Because as you can see, even today, the media propaganda is not as racist as it was way back.
Okay, I'll
There
use an
are still
example. We'll
They
use an
do. Okay,
example.
I'll
Now,
just say this.
for example, with the media, and it comes with modeling, you can Google this and look up, you can find info on this. So Naomi Campbell, when Tyra Banks was coming out, she acted a certain way. Why? Because she knew the labels wanted to work with her because she was of a lighter complexion. Naomi Campbell is way badder than Tyra Banks, but she knew because she is lighter skinned, she's closer to white people. She was getting all these opportunities, and that's why Tyra was acting an ass because she knew the privilege that she had. She knew that shit, and that's the
yeah, but
media. Are they not pushing
that's
that?
but
It's
Okay, I'll
that's like
give
recent.
you the
too
perfect
covert.
example. I'll give you a perfect example. You know what the media was back then? Because when we think of media today, and this is the problem, too many people don't know, or they don't read about themselves. They don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
We don't know because we don't fucking read about ourselves at all. But the media back then was cartoons, and not cartoons that you showed on television. Cartoons that was put in the magazines and put in the newspapers. That was the media. That was showing black people with big ass lips eating a watermelon, with tap dancing and different things like that. I'm a Negro. I'm 3/4 of a human being. All of that shit. That shit has been here for God knows how long and has been
But
instilled.
that's just satire. This is what I'm saying.
That's not that's the
It is
media,
it
bro.
is satire. It is satire. Because
Not-
they did the same thing with Asians with the chinky eyes and the fucking the small ass hands, nigga. They listen. White people, they're very sarcastic. Okay, number
no,
one.
no,
Number
that's the
two,
me. Though some of those images is the same that they use for the Israeli people that had them depicted with big noses, with greedy hands, grabbing up all of the money, and
okay,
and that's what
but
and that's certain those images was used to for Hitler to brainwash people into hating Israeli people.
and that's what I'm talking
That's
about.
media.
But that's what I'm talking about. A cartoon is not going to get you to hate anybody. Where did the hatred come from?
The cartoons reinforces it.
Disney
If you like,
Disney
they
used to be
reinforce
A big
racist.
lip black dude eating watermelon is not going to get you to hate him.
what I'm
This is
saying
gonna
is
make you
that
laugh at his ass, but you're not gonna
no,
hate him.
what I'm saying they do it gets you to feel from a superior level. That's not just satire. That's to make to the hatred goes along with that. You're gonna be pushing propaganda as far as, oh, the Negroes are doing this, the Negroes are doing that, and then you add those images, and then you add other images showing black men trying to, I don't know, accost a white woman or trying to do
That's what
something
I'm talking
criminal.
about.
Then that's you combine all of those things, it creates people to have a superiority complex. Look,
That's what I'm talking about.
I give you the perfect example for that. Look at Ellie Magazine. I remember Ellie Magazine did something where they had and people don't realize when they fucking being made fun of, man. Ellie Magazine did something where they had it was I can't remember, it was years ago, but they did something for the month. They released 4 issues of their magazine, and each one out of 3 of those issues of the 4 had white women on it, right? White women that's deemed to be pretty. Amanda Seyfried, the chick that was in Mean Girls with Lindsay Lohan, and a few
And
other
then a
models,
black
right?
woman on the fourth, right?
And then on a Black Fourth, guess what they did to make fun of black people? They put
What?
fucking Gabrielle Sidibe on
Yeah.
Ellie Magazine and motherfuckers don't even realize when you being laughed at, because I had people trying to tell me, oh no, it's nothing wrong with it. I'm like, shut the fuck up, you dumb, you don't know what the fuck you seeing. Perfect example is another perfect example. Oh, you might you might be right, Blood Moon. Perfect another example. When you look at the magazine, what was her name? Griselle Blunchen. She was the German Brazilian model that was married to the quarterback, I think Tom Brady or somebody. And
Yeah.
when you look up the other magazine that did, I think that was Vogue, when they had her on the cover with LeBron James, and they got LeBron James with one hand around her,
And the
with her
basketball.
acting like she's fainting, and him bouncing the basketball, screaming like he's angry. What was it that a depiction of that is? King Kong with the white woman on
Kong and a white
the
bitch.
Empire State Building. Motherfucker, niggas don't be knowing, man. Niggas don't be thinking.
I
Motherfuckers
bet
gotta
to
think.
be I've seen
You
that
know,
shit, and honestly, it to me is whack. I'm sorry, that shit is whack, nigga.
people don't even realize when they making fun of you in front of your face, man. Like,
It's
and
whack.
that's the
If you
thing.
make it, if you call a nigga gorilla, okay, they've been saying that, but this shit it was whack, nigga. That shit was whack. With the Gabrielle Sidibe joint, we all knew that shit was like what they trying to do. We
I
all
was
knew.
like,
I
man,
hope
nah,
we
they
all
need
knew.
their motherfucking ass whooped for this, man. I was
You
like,
said who?
I was like, they need their ass whooped for this. I'm like, y'all trying to make
Yeah.
a mockery of us when you could have easily put. I can easily find a black model that can blow all of them out of the water easily.
Right. Right. I know that they like to do that with black women in particular. They like to portray them as masculine and ugly and shit. They like to
Mhm.
do that a lot. The thing is, like you said, they don't be knowing sometimes. Like they be thinking it's a come up. But a lot of other races of women do not like to see black women feminine. They don't like to see black women getting along with black men. They don't like to see that shit. Especially white people. They don't like to see black marriages. It's an affront. It's an affront to theirs to some
Yeah,
degree.
man, fuck them and what they don't want to see. That's the thing. That's the thing. Too many people want those people's approval, and I understand that certain people
I don't
gotta.
give a fuck about
No,
that.
no, no, not you. I'm just saying. I understand it's certain, but the thing
Oh,
that irks me is that it's just a lot of us don't fucking educate ourselves, man. We don't. I had to.
let me tell you something. Let me say this though. Let me say this. You want to know why? Let's just black people just ain't got no smoke for white people like that. We just don't. Unfucking fortunately, a lot of us fucking don't. We don't have just to sit down and contemplate and make a fucking fucked up joke. We don't care enough about white people to do that. They
Nah,
do
nah.
though.
Yeah, they do. They do. No, what I'm saying is that we got smoke. It just has to. It has. We got smoke, more smoke than any other group. Because if that was the case, we wouldn't have got shit accomplished at all. You know what I'm saying? But it's the fact that most people don't educate their fucking children. And so it's like we're starting all over again with people just thinking, "Oh, I'm just like everybody else," and no, no this don't exist no more. That was a long time ago. Are you fucking stupid? Are you slow? Do you not understand? And this is coming from
Yeah.
somebody. I'm a middle class dude, and and I come, of course, I come from the ghetto, but I know better. I know better, man. Like, and the funny thing, you'll get the microaggressions, you will see it, you know, the racial undertones, you see all of that shit. Not saying that find racism in everything or, but understand that racism is tied to economics and it's tied to politics and it's tied to jobs and careers,
That's right.
and understand where you
Where
are
it
and
stems
notice that
from.
you gotta work with your own, because people can talk about, like, for instance, you got people, like, people say black man this, black man that. Man, black men are some of the most resilient motherfuckers on the fucking face of the earth. Black American men. We wouldn't have got this far if we didn't. Under the level of the
Well,
rest
I
that
mean,
huh?
yeah, yeah, it's true, but we got there through taking too much shit. And that's the part I don't like. Because okay, if you're gonna get there by putting up with bullshit, it ain't, to me, it ain't fucking worth it. I don't like it.
No, well,
I'm not taking.
we had to be pushed. That's why a lot of other people, they're not they people. Most people, if something happened with their communities, they're not gonna say shit about it because they feel like the good outweighs the bad. With us, we didn't have a choice. We was here in
We
the
couldn't
belly of the
leave other
beast.
country, like
Yeah,
go to
we,
what other
we couldn't go
country? Like
nowhere. We couldn't go
other
nowhere.
people can leave
We
their
had to fight.
countries. They're
Yeah.
coming in flocks on tires and all types of shit, trying to
Black,
leave their
black,
corrupt governments
Mhm.
yeah,
to
of
come
course,
here.
of course.
Why don't they
It,
We
fight
didn't
back?
have
They don't
like
got the resilience in them. They don't have that. They don't have that stick together. They rather flee than
and the
stick
thing is
together.
that the thing is that a lot of the brainwashing has worked against us, and you got certain people that want. If you're weak minded, you want to believe everything but logical explanation. Like, yo, these people don't fuck with us. They truly hate us, and there's a lot of other people that's willing to do their bid and to stay out of the way because they don't want the crosshairs to be turned on them. But people
yeah,
don't want to accept. A lot of people don't want to accept that. All you got to do is just fucking work together, man. Like it's a lot of good brothers out here, and it's a lot of good brothers that's making moves. A lot of the times when people get on here and they try to shit on black men, they talking about um
the,
a lower
the
particular
hood.
class that ain't even the majority of motherfuckers. Most people are, man. Go to some of these other stream yards that I be
But
on,
but
man.
but 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 but
They
but
and
here's
they
the
handle
thing
their
though.
motherfucking
Here's the
business.
thing though. The hood versus the middle class or the upper class black people. The
Mhm.
hood makes a lot more noise, and the hood, just listen. We just celebrated our 50 years of hip hop, right? The
Mhm.
the 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 hood is what created hip hop, which is probably is a multi-billion-dollar business. Probably gonna be $1 trillion business in another 20 years. Who knows, right? That was from niggas. That wasn't from the middle class.
No, no,
The
I
the
get that.
hood
That's
the,
the same
the
thing. No, I
hood
get that.
but but the reason why there's a focus on what hood niggas do versus what the regular middle class black guy do is because the hood niggas is doing a lot. Like the you know what the middle class black guys is doing? They getting their passports and they're going to fucking DR. That's what they're doing. Look at Dr. Umar, nigga. He was this is what the
Yeah,
stream was about. This nigga's in
not
this is
just
what I'm talking about.
yeah.
But
Even though the music is for the hood people, if you go to these hood people's concerts, you see nothing but white people though.
okay, so it's a
Exactly. It's been like that.
marketable art that can be sold
It
to
is. Yeah, talk about killing
many
each
races.
other.
But here's the shit. A lot of people, especially black women online, I think black women in general, they don't give hood niggas credit for what they've built. They're like, oh, you niggas don't build, you niggas don't do. Bitch, well,
Built what?
how much millions did hip hop make for black women?
By
You know what I'm saying?
objectifying them and degrading
It
them
don't
and
fucking matter.
telling
You was
them.
being objective. You was objectifying yourself. First of all, you're objectifying yourself now, but you were being objectified by the white man. Number one, he was fucking
But the
pimping
thing
you.
is, so you
Okay,
rather
you
sell
got
out your
hold
own
on.
people for musical reasons.
They got liberated. They got liberated because black men did fight in that damn civil war. They got fucking liberated. Okay, we chilling da da da. Okay, hip hop wasn't made till about the fucking 70s. So yeah,
Hip hop,
Motown records
yeah.
and
But
shit.
if you look at where it is now, look at the progression of hip hop now. Hip hop, they
What
used to
about
talk about it was a good day. Like, I mean, that's more '90s rap. They started to get a little bit more darker. But if we're talking about Run DMC era, the rap was a lot different back then. When it comes to musicians now, I have a lot of musician
I like
clients
big
that were
butts and I
signed.
cannot lie.
That's a different. Okay, yeah, he likes that, but that was more towards. That was understand. That was not majority of it as it is now. But when it comes to a lot of the music now, one of my clients, I was sitting in on him. He's a signed artist. I have a couple of signed artist clients. He wanted to do more rock style, but he was like, no. His label told him, no, we don't want to hear that shit. We want drill music. And what do you
Yeah,
know?
that's not,
The
and
guy he
that's
came
not
out
how,
with a song with G Herbo, and
yeah,
that's not
that's
even
not,
his
and that's
image.
the
He don't
thing.
want
That's
that.
not the
They
artist.
want
It's
to
the
push
label.
that.
But
Yeah,
It's
that's
the
it's
labels
the
pushing
labels that's
that.
controlling that. Because in the beginning, when you look at what was going on with hip hop, when you had Public Enemy, when you had KRS-One, when you had what's my boys Poor Righteous Teachers, like X Clan, they was letting a lot of that shit rock because they didn't understand how influential rap may be. They thought that they would make some money, but they didn't realize the influence that it would be. Once they realized the influence, they cut out a lot of the fucking conscious rap and they started pushing more of the rap that was more of the street hip hop and different things like that. And even today is promoting a lot of fuck shit. Because even before then,
I mean,
hell,
so
man,
granted, like nobody want to listen to that. I want to
give
listen
me
to
a
some Lauryn Hill.
mainstream. Give me a mainstream. They're not playing kill that nigga music mainstream like that no
What
more.
are you talking about? NBA YoungBoy, Little Durk. Who else mentioned?
They're not
21
on the
Savage.
radio.
21,
You gotta go
21
on
Savage.
when
21
you say,
Savage.
you gotta
okay,
Great.
go on. You gotta look for that shit. You can't
21
bitch, I got
listen
my
to
own
Savage.
fire. I
Great.
don't need this. Like they were just
who
playing motherfucking what's his name? What's the boy name? That's locked
who.
up. Him and Lil Durk. Bitch, I got my own fire. What's that? You know what song I'm talking about? Get it
I
back
don't
in
know.
blood.
You think I listen to these new
Yeah,
niggas?
get it back in blood, man. Motherfucking
No, I'm gonna keep it a
Pusha.
stack with you. I'm gonna keep it a
Yeah,
stack with you. Today's music ain't half as gangster as the '90s shit was.
shit, man. I
It's not.
don't know.
Are
Go
you
listen to some
serious?
NBA. You're older, so you don't
Nigga,
know
get
what a lot
the
of the
fuck
younger
out of here.
people are
Yo,
listening
bro, let me
to.
tell you,
Look,
today's music ain't half as gangster as the 2000s with 50 Cent and G. Ain't even that.
go
But
listen to
no,
Who Wants
it's
Smoke,
I'm gonna tell
and
you
he's
why it's
literally talking
worse.
about eating a
I'm gonna
nigga's
tell you,
face
I'm gonna tell
off,
you why it's
bro.
worse. I'm gonna tell you
Why is it worse?
why it's worse.
Why is it worse?
Because 50, G Unit, and all of them, they have fucking substance in their music. 50 wasn't just talking about killing random motherfuckers for the say, oh, I want to catch a body. 50 was talking about motherfuckers getting into it over blocks that was making thousands, and these niggas won't move. Now I might have to catch a body because they won't move, and that block is making
It's the
thousands of
same
dollars.
shit, bro.
Nah, it wasn't. It's not. It's
Bro,
not.
bro, nobody really talking that same shit, nigga. These it's not the same. These kids is something else, nigga.
Right.
These
That's why I
these
was
these
saying it's
these,
worse.
You just
no,
said
it's
you
not
don't even
worse.
listen to the
Oh,
music.
you
You
saying
just
worse
said you
in
don't
my
even.
way? Oh, okay.
You didn't hear any of the people I just mentioned. You're like, who's NBA YoungBoy? He's one of
Oh,
the
I know
biggest
who
YouTube.
NBA YoungBoy
And you
is.
don't think that a lot of the music that he's
No,
pushing
his
out
shit
is
trash, nigga.
Lil Durk? It doesn't matter if it's trash. That's
Dirk
what
is
people
alright.
are listening
Dirk
to
is
and
alright.
liking.
It
Just
don't make,
because your
bro.
old
It don't
ass
move
don't
you
like
the
it,
same, bro.
just
It
because
don't move you the
old
same.
ass does not like it, you were older. Just because your
Yo,
old
I'm
ass don't
only
like
6
it,
years older than you. I'm six.
just
Wait,
because
how old?
your old ass
Bro,
does not like
relax.
it,
I'm only 6 years older than you. You gonna be a
your
grandma,
old
be a grandpa
ass.
at the same time. She all
Anyways,
offended. I'm fucking
I'm
with your
not offended.
generation, nigga.
I'm not offended.
See, prior to
Why you
that,
gotta
look at
try and
I'm
assault
gonna
me
tell
with
you.
the old
look,
ass shit though?
You know how when you were in high school and like even your parents were like, we don't want to listen to that shit. You're getting up into that age. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
That
not,
like
nigga. This
on
shit
your time.
bad, nigga. There's
But
some
you,
niggas
but
that
like I
do. No, no,
said,
no, no,
your
no.
parents
Hold
used
on,
to
let me
think
help
that.
you.
Didn't your parents
Let me
think what
talk to
you
you.
used
Let
to
me talk
listen
to you. Let me
to?
talk to
I'm
you.
gonna finish.
Let me
No,
talk to
I'm
you.
gonna go first. No, give me a second. I'm gonna finish.
All
Like I
right, all
said,
right.
when you were growing up, did your parents say, "What are you listening to? That riff raff? Nobody want to like. I don't
No,
like that music. We don't like that
no,
type of
they didn't
stuff."
say that.
None of them said that. They were
no,
cool with listening
my
No,
to music
because
with
grandparents,
this shit
you.
was hard, nigga. Let me
my
listen. You
grandparents
know
said
who
that the music I was listening to, I was getting it from my parents, with my grandparents.
exactly? Number one and number two. Listen, it's not every young nigga that I'm like is whack. I like 5 Yo Foreign. I feel like his shit is just as gangster as how when we was coming up.
He's
There's
not
some
as
like
gangster as
okay,
Lil
if
Durk
Bobby
though.
Shmurda didn't get if Bobby Shmurda
Bobby
didn't get
Schmurder
locked up,
isn't that
if
gangster.
he
Like even though he was doing gangster
if he
stuff,
hold
he's
on,
not.
can I finish what I was saying? If
Yeah.
he didn't get locked up, his shit would have still been fire. All right, and Contra, I like a lot of motherfuckers. It's just some of these niggas is just really they're fucking it up. It used to be so good. Like Drake is a soft. All right, you know what?
Man, I
21
like
Savage.
Drake, man. I like Drake.
21 Savage. He be talking about
You like
spinning. He like.
21?
I'm
No,
just
you know what?
using
I'm
a
gonna give you that.
mainstream
I'll give you
person.
that.
A
I'll give you that.
mainstream person.
I'll give you that. But
Okay.
mainstream is not the same mainstream as it was back in the day because they had to die it down and make it PG. You can't talk about killing people mainstream no more. That's gangster, and it should
But you
be.
have to
It,
also realize a lot of people don't listen to the radio anymore. They're streaming.
no,
A lot of
I
people don't
said
turn on their radio anymore.
mainstream. I didn't say radio. I said mainstream
This is me.
streaming.
I'm trying to tell you what is mainstream. Look at the little Ice Spice girl talking about popping her coochie and stuff. That's mainstream. There's other
That's
people that are
another
doing the
thing.
same thing.
That's another thing. Ice Spice, Sexy Red, Suki Hana. They ain't nothing. We seen this shit with Little Kim and
Nah,
fucking. We ain't,
it's way.
Little Kim was fucking dudes and putting it on the album, moaning and shit. We've heard
But
it.
the thing
Did
is,
you listen?
she had bars. She could actually
Yeah,
rap. Now, what
No,
the
it's
people
no,
that.
are
fuck, no,
doing
no,
are being
Little
held
Kim.
black. Like, what the? Come on. Little Kim was a lyricist, just like Nicki Minaj, a
Yeah,
lyricist.
right.
You know the Sexy Red? Come on.
Nicki Minaj is a lyricist, but Little Kim
Little
is not.
Kim. Name a
Little
Little
Kim
Kim
was hard
song.
as
Can you name
fuck.
three? Can you name three? Name three Little Kim songs, and I'll take
Bro,
your opinion based off of her.
listen. What I was talking about was
I
how
don't listen to
raunchy.
her.
What I was talking about was how raunchy Sexy Red and Suki Hana and I don't know Cardi B is similar to how Little Kim was. Is that
It's
not a lie? We
it's
just got
similar,
more
but
up.
they don't have they have writers. If you didn't know that as well, Cardi B even admitted to it. But they wrote their own
Why would you
stuff
think I think they write every single thing they write?
because
I'm
that's
going
what
by their.
rappers were used to known to be doing. They used to write their stuff. That's what made
Hey,
them
I'm
another
older than you.
artist.
I'm older than you. Remember? I'm older than you. Of course, I know
Okay, just
that.
because you're older doesn't mean you're smarter.
Yeah, do.
No, we don't.
You better off betting on me. But
I'm
fuck
not
all
betting
that.
on you for
Fuck all
shit.
that. Fuck all that. I wasn't even doing the smart thing. You the one that want to fucking do that. This is what I'm saying. We have more Little Kims today. We got more raunchy. female rappers today. It went that direction, and I don't. To
No,
me, I think
they
that's
way worse, man. They because like I said, like I'm gonna just say it like this. To me, this is just my personal opinion. It ain't how it ain't what you say, it's how you say it. Because when you think back then, right, even before rap, some of the things that they rap about, they was singing about, but they did it in a different way. It wasn't, of course, it wasn't no
it don't
uh
matter, bro.
it wasn't no vulgar language and different shit like that. But yeah, like Kim wasn't, when you go back and listen to Money, Power, Respect, and when you listen to No Time and different things like that, Kim had like, it was more substance. It wasn't just go out here and be doing
Of course,
super
it's
stupid
more
ratchet
direct
shit.
now. It's more direct now. That's okay, but but come on, you didn't have how hard you had to read between the lines to know that Kim was a hoe, and Kim would have been ratchet. Okay,
But the
and like
thing
I
is, you have
said,
to also
I
understand the
listened.
music
I remember
industry
when
and what's
growing up,
pushed.
we heard Little Kim. We heard Little Kim because when we used to go to FYE, remember that shit way back? FYE. Anywho,
Yeah, FYE.
it was some.
Yeah, I
It
remember. That's why
was a music
I
store.
bought it was written. I bought it was written from FYE
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah. I used to go in there and I used to just listen to people's fucking album. And I would never buy a Lil Kim album because there's nothing that interests me there. But I was like, fuck it. I heard it before on the radio, so I put her album on. You could play like snippets for free. This bitch, you play through her albums. I swear to God, she got an interlude on there, little fill-in shit. I swear to God, it's a porno. This bitch is fucking Sexy Red or Sukihana ain't do no shit like that. This bitch is fucking a dude. You could
What do you mean
hear
they didn't do that? They have an OnlyFans. Did you not see Sukiyona
no,
choking
no,
on dick
no,
and
no, no, no,
throwing
no,
up?
no, no,
What do
no.
you mean?
No, it was on the album.
Okay,
I'm
instead
not
of it being
saying
on the
I'm not saying
album,
Kendrick.
it wasn't on the
Hold
actual
on, damn.
content.
Hold on,
Wait,
damn. Hold
but there
on.
was even
I'm not saying Kim didn't have a porno. She probably had a sex tape. I didn't see it. So them bitches could have OnlyFans. That's fine. I'm not saying that shit. This bitch was putting it in the music way before these bitches, these young bitches was even born.
But here's
That's
the
all I'm
thing.
saying.
but
Here's the
you have
thing with
to
that. Go
realize
ahead.
why they're doing that as well. Just like even like if you watch, for example, I'm sure you know heard of the City Girls, for example. JT is an
Nah,
actual real lyricist. I don't, okay, well, she's pushing the
I
whole.
don't know.
They're
Yeah,
pushing that
yeah, I
shit.
don't listen to
So
of
it.
course I
JT does
heard her
not.
before.
She's not that type of person. But if you watch their documentary that they have. Young Miami was telling her nobody want to hear that shit. Pop your shit. They want to hear about your coochie and all types of stuff. And that's when she
That
shifts
bitch is not a fucking lyricist.
Yes, she actually
All I
is.
know is
No
one
the
thing.
fuck
I
Just
know
like
one
she is not.
thing.
Little Uzi can rap his ass off. He's like, people don't want to
Little
hear that
Uzi
conscious
is
shit.
trash
Look,
too.
look up his old music videos before he really got
That
famous. That
nigga,
boy can
that first of
rap.
all, he's on the other side of the fence. He not with the bros.
Have you
Number
ever
one.
listened to him? Have you ever
I
listened to
have.
him?
I
I
haven't
See,
have.
listened
this is
to
He's
it.
his old
trash.
stuff. This old
He's
stuff, not his
trash.
main,
He's
not the stuff
trash.
that
He's
he
trash.
had to change for.
He's
Not the
trash. Them
stuff he
niggas
had
all
to
trash.
change for.
That's who I'm talking about. That's exactly who I'm talking about. Them little Uzis and these little nigga. First of all, Lil's been done since fucking Lil Bow Wow, nigga. Now all these Lils is coming back out. You see this
Before
shit?
then, we had Lil C's, Biggie and Lil C.
We got
Yeah.
Lils coming back. We been did that shit. But anywho, fuck all that. He's Garbo. His new song is kid friendly though. I just want to rock. I just want to rock. That's cute. But
But I'm
come on,
talking
man.
about his old beef. What I
Hold
like I
on.
said, I work
I'm
with
gonna
other
say this real quick.
musicians. They literally will
He ain't
change
got no
their stuff
bars. Stop it. He has no bars. Stop it.
until you go watch one of his old videos, then you can come back. But
Okay,
since you
spit a
watching his
bar.
new
Spit a bar.
stuff,
Spit a bar. He said. Spit a bar. He
his
said.
older
Please.
stuff, his old stuff before he, I don't know all
Okay,
the man's
spit
music.
one of them bars since you vouching for him. Go ahead.
I've watched some of his old videos, so
Alright,
I'm saying they're
she ain't
on
with it. Alright,
YouTube. You
she
can
ain't
go
with it.
look for
I'm
yourself.
not. I'm not gonna look him
Okay
up.
then, but like I said, I did my research. You're just talking
You
out
might
your
as well have
ass.
said something then. You might as well have said something because
It's not like
no,
I can post
hell
the
no.
video in the screen right here.
Okay,
Like, do you want me
let me
to
just
drop
say
you the
this
link?
real quick. Let me just say
I'll
this
go
real
find the
quick.
video real fast.
Let me just say this
Take
real
your
quick.
time.
Kim, you can't even compare her to all of these other people because Kim can rap her ass off. She had bars and she can
Kim
spit.
not better than Nicki.
Yeah, in my personal opinion, she is.
Not lyrically.
Nikki is the better lyricist, but when it comes to the shit Kim was spitting, Kim was much better than Nikki. Because
Okay, spit a bar. Spit a bar.
I come from Bed-Stuy. When niggas either live or they gon' die. Gotta keep the rat shit close by. Someone murdered. Nobody seen it. Nobody heard it. Just another funeral service. You know that song. You from New York. You should know that.
That shit.
That's light as
See,
up.
that wasn't that hard. I'll spit a Nicki bar right now. This is from Young Money. I got the collard green 6, cornbread in the guts. Got them
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Halloween
I'm gonna have
kicks,
to.
trick or
Nikki is
treat.
better
Hold
than
on,
Kim.
hold on. I got the.
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
repeat the whole damn bar now, nigga. I'm in the collard green 6, cornbread in the guts. Got them Halloween kicks, trick or treat in the clutch. Come on, niggas, you tricking or what? Flow tighter than a dick in the butt. What fucking
Okay.
little Kim
All
bar is
right.
touching that? What little Kim bar is touching that? That's from that Roger that shit. What little Kim bar
And that's
touching
just
that?
one song, bro. Nikki is better. She is a female Weezy. We don't just keep give her
What
respect.
little
Like
Kim bar touching that right there? Rock
she's
Kim.
low key better.
Go back and listen. Blood Moon is hilarious.
What
Go
Brooklyn
back
said?
and listen to Lil Kim's Quiet. Listen to Lil Kim's
I'm
Quiet
not. I'm not going.
with,
That's why I told you to spit
with
like
her and
because
the Cammy.
I'm not going to
Now
go
I
back.
think
We could go bar for bar. We could go to that Remy Ma disc because Remy Ma and Nicki Minaj got into it. We go to the Remy Ma disc.
and Remy Ra fucking killed Nikki on that
She,
disc.
she ain't
She
killer.
killed
She
Nicki.
ain't killer.
She
All
killed
she did was talk about
Nicki.
her felon brother, her rapist brother. That's all she did. That was the hardest joint. But I
When
like Remy though.
listen, when Remy came out with Sheetha and I was listening to that, I had to fucking pull over my car, okay?
And then
She
and
fucking
then
killed. She
and
fucking
then
killed.
and then Nicki came out with Chan Lee.
And that shit
It
slapped.
was
I'm
weak.
sorry. But
That shit was
what?
fire.
It was weak as fuck. Anywho, Kim is the
Remy Ma
original.
got out of jail and she couldn't do shit in the music
Now
industry.
Glocktavius, you got me
If Nikki got
using your
locked up,
ad
she
libs
coming
now.
back with that fire, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I'm a Nikki fan, bro.
Kim
No,
is the
Nikki is
original,
better.
man.
Nikki
Okay,
better.
Kim is the original.
Nikki is just
Go back and listen
Nikki.
to Hardcore. Listen to listen to La Bella Mafia. Listen to Naked Truth. Because Kim wasn't just all about that raunchy shit. Kim had a lot of
Nikki isn't
good
either. She
shit.
don't just be talking raunchy shit, bro.
Y'all talk
Listen,
whole
She got
shit the whole time.
I'm talking. Listen, you can find dudes that was bumping Kim. You're not gonna find no dudes riding around listening to no Nicki Minaj unless
You
they
have
random.
no choice,
And that's
nigga.
it.
If she was rapping with Wayne, you listen to Roger that. Where the fuck you think I got that shit from? And then even if you
That was
play the
it.
other shit,
I'm talking about
you
Kim
have no
album.
like if you
Would
listen to
you
if
ride
you was
around
listening,
bumping the Nicki album? Would you ride
bro.
around bumping the Nicki album?
What nigga? You think I born? You think back in the day I would run around and bump Lil Kim album?
Hell, it was a lot of men that was fucking bumping Kim.
Yeah, because they want to fuck her, nigga. I
Nah,
guess,
nigga,
nigga. I don't
because
know.
she could rap. The Naked Truth was a fucking classic.
Nigga, I'm not saying she can't rap. I'm just saying she ain't better than Nicki. And the thing is, Kim rap like a dude. Nicki keep it girl, so she's gonna have more
That's not
girls
like
listen to her
okay.
shit.
That's probably why I liked it, Kim then, because Kim was spitting that shit.
Yeah,
But prior
like
to that,
young Ma, she rap like a dude. She's a stud, right? But you're gonna hear more. She's
yeah.
gonna have more
She's
male
like
fans. You're gonna have
but
she's gonna have more male fans. So it depends on their style of rap. But God, what you was gonna say? My fault.
no, I was just gonna say, but yeah, like even like the rap today, man, is fucking, it's terrible. It's no type of substance to make you think about anything. It's just it's complete horrible. It's completely horrible. I'm sorry.
You
It's
you
just
don't
like
you don't got no favorite rapper right now?
no, not really. But I'm old. So,
Nobody.
But you
yeah,
could be
I'm
listening
old.
to J. Cole with that nigga Joyner Lucas. Niggas
I
like
like
Joyner
J.
Lucas.
Cole, but J. Cole was mediocre to me.
J.
I
Cole,
think
Kendrick Lamar.
He could do a lot though.
yeah, J. Cole is all right. I like J. Cole. I bought a couple of his albums, but um like when I think of like who I grew up on, man, I still listen to Jay. I listen to Nas. I listen to Scarface. I listen
The
to
best
Big
rapper
Pop,
is Lil Nas X. That's what
Big
Blood Moon
L.
just said.
I
That's
didn't.
because Blood Moon is trolling.
you
but
could
Big
listen
L,
to
motherfucking MOP, so
you really
many, huh?
I get you. I get you on all that. I do.
Like
This still shit I
Outkast,
listen to, nigga.
fucking Goody Mob, UGK, Ghetto Boys, like shit that had substance, man. I can't get with a lot of this shit
I
today.
just,
Shit,
hey man,
motherfuckers that
if
talking
it's
about.
hot, I'm going. Like who I like right now. Who's that nigga? Fetty Luciano,
I don't even
Casanova.
know who that is.
Yeah, because you just these are new niggas. These is young new niggas in Drippy's generation.
Oh,
These are niggas that's out right now, that's popping right now. The thing is they're not on the radio or they're not something that you have to look for them because it's
They can't play that stuff on the
no,
radio.
you can't play that type of shit. It's too like Casanova really be killing people. Like and you gonna be fucked up when I say this shit, Raekwon. You gonna be fucked up. You know why you gonna be fucked up? Because in my opinion, I think Casanova shit. You gonna be mad. I think
uh,
Casanova shit is harder than DMX.
what? Man, don't never go back to New York ever. You better stay down there in Florida.
But Casanova from
You ain't
Brooklyn,
got
nigga.
no.
What are you talking about?
You ain't got.
Casanova from Brooklyn. What are you
I fuck
talking
with
about?
that. Never better than X though, man. He couldn't paint the
I never
picture.
said he was better than him. Lyrically, he's not better than him. But you could the anger, the
Okay.
rage, there's more fire in that shit.
Because where you
Yeah.
originally from, Glock? You from Brooklyn? That's where you
No,
from?
I ain't from no fucking Brooklyn.
What borough you out of?
I'm not out of that borough.
No. What borough you from?
Harlem.
Okay. You out of Uptown. Okay.
So there's that. But I'm not even I'm still going I fuck with it. I fuck with Casanova shit. I don't give a fuck. I think he from was it Brownsville?
Hey, I'm about to get off.
Flatbush.
I have a client in literally 34 minutes.
Girl, you
So I'm about
stayed
Uh,
to
up
get
here this whole time and you knew you had to work.
I don't give a fuck. So wait. Yeah, she cool. I'm cool. I'll be
I
fine.
mean, you ain't got no type of sleep.
I'll be all right. I worked 23 hours straight before. I'm fine.
Girl, you're gonna be
so
walking
nigga,
around. You're gonna be walking around like a one of them heroin addicts in Philly.
Hey, I'm gonna be tired later, but I'm about to make me a band off one client. So hey, I'm fine. I don't have to
Okay.
work until next Wednesday.
Okay, well
So
that rack could keep you up. I know that's right. So
I'm
I ain't
excited.
mad
Exactly. All right,
yeah,
nice pattern.
so I didn't know that Fetty Luciano is Roddy Rebel brother. I didn't know that. I like Roddy Rebel's alright though. Roddy Rebel's alright. These is new. These is I understand. I understand where you at because I'm exactly the same age. You're really not feeling this new wave, but
Yeah, I gotta listen to something with substance, man. That's how I
there's some
normally
niggas that
go.
got the feel. To me, I know it's not gonna be the same stuff. That's just a fact. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna find the same substance. All of the thought that's because back in like let's just say just 2000, like there was more thought put into every lyric, into every bar. That's not today. You're not gonna find that shit. You're just not. I don't even look. It's the feel, like the same feel is there. That's at least that's what it's doing for me. I can't speak for everybody, but like I said, there's some niggas that still got it, and these niggas from the same area. These niggas is okay. Maybe they sons, nigga. I don't know, but it's the same shit. Okay, so like I said, who I listening to? I really like Fabio. Fabio. If you ain't hear Fabio, I don't know if you got to hear Fabio. You gotta hear
Yeah.
Fabio.
I've heard Fabio Ford. I like Fabio.
Yeah, yeah. Man,
I
when
like
his
the
shit
pop
dropped,
smoke.
everybody everybody in the hood was banging that shit. At
That's
least if you
because Pop
and
Smoke passed away, and
huh?
people Pop Smoke passed away, man, and people needed something that they can.
Oh, that's another nigga. Thank you for bringing him up. I'm mad. And you know who killed him, right? I should.
Yeah, some dudes
I
out there
should.
in L.A.
Nah, it wasn't. I know exactly who killed him, but I feel like a snitch if I say
Yeah,
because I was
say that.
following heavy. Huh?
You ain't got to say that.
No, I ain't gonna say it. But what I was gonna say? Oh yeah, Pop Smoke. He was coming, man. That he was another one. He was a young cat, nigga. He only died. He was 20 when he died.
Yeah, he was young.
He is
Blood.
coming up. Yeah.
No, I was gonna say Blood Moon be cracking me up with her
There's,
comments.
there's like Pop Smoke could have been part of G Unit. He had that G Unit voice. It was
Yeah.
like, all right. He had that deep voice. I don't know if it was G Unit, but it was, whatever. That's another young nigga I like. There's a few. I don't shit on the whole culture. It's just all of these like these homo rappers like Lil Uzi Vert.
That's why I
All
can't get with it, man. Because the
yeah,
first thing out of
yeah,
people's
this
mouths
is
is like,
weird,
man,
man.
people will tell me in a minute, Rakim, you old. You don't know. All right, well, I'll be old. It's
I'll
even, but
be
it's
old.
gotten to the point now that I don't like shit, man. I can't listen to that shit. I just can't. I can't. I gotta listen to something smooth. I put on some motherfucking smooth jazz and listen to old R&B and shit. I
Oh
can't.
yeah, oh yeah, that's most definite. But you gotta listen to shit that bring that same wave, that same feel. Like
Mhm.
honestly, I was listening to before Meek Mills died, nigga. I was listening to Meek Mills shit. This is before the Drake beef. I be riding through my hood, had that same I was like, this shit pop, nigga. Like, no wonder when like way back, it wasn't way back, but it was a good while now, probably like 10, 12 years when we was listening to that shit. And it's not even it's just about the feel at this point, because I'm not gonna get nothing else from this shit. I guess I'm settling. You feel me? I don't
Yeah,
know what to
man. That's
do.
why I go back because timeless music is timeless music, man. I can't.
But I go back and forth.
Yeah, you know what? I need to start doing that more so I don't become out of the loop. But
Yeah.
I don't like because I find myself getting stuck on my ways because I'm just so used to. I just can't get with it, man. I just can't, and I don't know if it's because I'm getting up there in age and I just can't. I can't get with it, man. I need something
Yeah.
that's going to be
Yeah. Yeah.
more mentally.
Hmm.
That's in my mental frame of mind. Like, don't
Yeah.
get me wrong. I like Devon and a few of them, man. But other than
You
that,
said who?
King Von.
Oh, Boom. I'm
Yeah.
you see what I'm saying? Like, you ain't like Chief Keef and them?
No, fuck no.
You from
Um,
Chicago.
yeah, but you got to remember, I'm older. I'm from Chicago, not Chirac. So our Chicago was different before all of that drill shit.
Okay.
When that drill shit came out, that changed Chicago for the worse. And
Oh yeah, of course.
and that's one thing I hated about it because it was a bunch of
I
self-destructive ass music. And I knew once
of
Keith blew up,
course.
you got it.
Well,
Majority of people.
who am I to judge though?
Shit, I'm a
Because
human
the
being.
shit I listened to was fucked up.
I mean, the shit. I'm a judge, man, because the shit I listened to, it motherfuckers was talking about doing what they doing, but they was telling you the outcomes of what may happen. The fact that you from Harlem, Big L, casualties of a dice game. Like, what
Yeah,
I'm saying,
but
people was saying shit with substance, and I'm not saying that we didn't have no garbage music back then, but I don't know, man. It was way different than listening to a motherfucker slur his words over auto tune while
I
he
mean back then
mean
you had Cassidy. There's a lot of good rappers.
and Beanie
Back
Siegel,
Beanie Siegel. You had a lot of people that was really their craft. People just
Jada,
do it.
Fabulous.
Yeah, Jade. Yeah. All them locks niggas. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, they was really into their craft. Right now, this is a give. It's like a money grab. It's like a gimmick, man. You could blow up just my coochie pink, my booty hole. You know what I'm saying? You blow up off of that shit.
That's why I can't listen to
That
that
bitch
shit.
went viral.
Like AZ, came up off of, like, I don't know, the people that I listen to on the rap side is completely different, and I'm kind of stuck in my ways. I ain't changing. You know what I'm saying?
So
But
you don't do well. There's not much R&B either though. Now today,
no, I listen to old school R&B. I listen
I
to
like
all of the
that new
old
Usher
school shit.
joint. I like that new Usher joint. Usher got that. You know, we be together. Something
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
That shit. Shit.
yeah.
You
I
don't
mean,
like that
like
one?
that. No, it's decent. That's decent. But I just
Yeah.
mostly I listen to all of the old shit, man. Like
Like
what's up?
what?
Soul
Like
music,
what?
smooth jazz. I didn't
What
turn into a real.
Jodeci? Jodeci?
Yeah, I listen. It's certain shit I grew up on Jodeci that I still listen to. Like if I'm with a chick or I'm riding in a car by myself and shit. Yeah, still certain, it's still certain.
Nah,
I ain't gonna be listening to no Jodeci with no niggas, but yeah, it's still.
nah, that's for you.
Still
Nah, you can't do
ain't gonna
that.
be with no group of niggas bumping no Jodeci, but yeah,
Nah, that's right.
it's still certain shit from Jodeci that I love.
Nah, this bad. This bad. There used to be so much more groups, man. What happened to the group singers, man? We had
They
Next.
all faded. They faded out. I even as a shorty, I used to even like the white boy groups, man. I used to
Oh
like the
yeah,
NSYNC
like the
and the
Backstreet Boys and shit.
Backstreet Boys. Don't go to school. Let nobody know that though. You'll probably get beat up.
Nah, you get jumped.
Niggas, I was looking for a reason
Somebody
to
gonna
jump
hit
your
you.
ass. You done gave me a reason. I was looking for
For
a
real
reason
though.
to jump your ass, boy. You done gave me a reason. You better go in school. Like, yeah, I was listening to that. It's dark and hell is hot.
Yeah. They
Knowing
had
damn well you was watching
112.
Backstreet Boys on the goddamn box, on the video music
Right.
box.
Yeah, they had 112. We had a lot of male R&B group. We ain't got none of that shit no more. Don't see the bitches no more. You got a few niggas. You got like Bryson Tiller.
Yeah,
You got a few dudes out here. You get me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh shit! Did that shit fuck my shit up? You gave me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh shit! It fucked my shit up. I see this
But
shit moving. I had a
I
guy in a
find my-
phone call. All right, but yeah, you had
no, I find
what you
myself
had?
I didn't turn into my motherfucking grandmother, man. Like I think all of us start turning into our parents and shit as we get older. Because my grandmother, it was certain rap that I would play for that she liked it. She used to love Nas If I Ruled the World. She liked it that. She liked
Oh
it
yeah, that was it.
she liked it Lauren Hill, but she'll be telling me in a minute, boy, turn that shit off. And now I've been turned into her, man. I'm listening to fucking soul music and smooth jazz and shit.
Yeah, yeah. No. I'm over there too. It's
Motherfucking
just I
playing,
didn't let it
playing
all
Robin
go
Thicke
because
and shit.
I'm a fan of like I'm a real fan of music. I'm a fan of hip hop.
Yeah, me too.
Like
Me too.
I'm just a fan of
No,
music. Period.
I'm
But
like you said, hip hop especially. I grew up on hip hop, so
yeah, so I didn't let it all go. So I guess I'm not moving fast in that direction. That's why I still got an ear for like talent, even young talent. If it's good, it's good. I don't give a fuck what generation it's from. Like I'll give respect to niggas that did it in the 70s, fucking 80s, 90s. It don't matter. If it's hot, it's hot. Even today. So
yeah,
because of that, I still pay attention to somebody that might have it. And there's dudes that got it. They got that it factor. There's dudes that got it.
yeah.
Um,
You're right about that.
so yeah. But yeah, there's no more R&B. And I assume the culture ain't go that way. Now it's now with all this prostitute music, like if you look at the female rappers, it's prostitute music, which is
That's what
interesting.
it practically is, man. Man, shout out
It's
to
just prostitute
Bitcoin,
music.
man. I see you in the build of Bitcoin. I just like, man, I don't know. I just think that time done passed me a little bit because, but
You
like you
can't
said, I
sing to
still
these
got
hoes no more. Niggas, how you gonna sing to these hoes? They
it.
prostitutes now. That's why there's no male singing like bands. Like you ain't gonna find like four black dudes singing about love. That shit is dead, nigga. You can't do that with these hoes.
Man, I
They gotta
remember
come
as
up
a
with something
shorty, man.
different.
Remember that song from Aaron Hall, "I Miss You." Man,
Yeah.
remember like that video?
I miss you.
He lost his girl in the accident. I'm like, man, this shit make me want to cry, man.
When?
God damn.
When this happened?
What's up, Smoothie? What's up? Shout out to you, Smoothie. That
When
was
this shit
no,
happened?
that was the video from back in the day.
Oh, I'm about to
Yeah,
say
that
the
was the
fuck.
video. He lost his girl in a
Okay.
car accident in the video, and I
Oh,
was like,
okay.
"Damn, man, this shit, man, a nigga tearing up, man. What the fuck?"
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
nah,
we ain't
man,
got that no more.
no, we ain't got
That
none of
shit is.
that. And those,
We ain't
it's
got none of
crazy
that.
because when you hear something that's similar, it invokes that feeling back. We don't have no talented people no more out here, man. This shit is terrible.
We'd be hard pressed to get another like real good singer, another Whitney Houston. That's like once in a
Shit, man.
lifetime shit.
Man, Whitney was the
We
truth, man.
we not going. It's
Damn.
gonna be hard to get another one because they're not even really looking for one.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, first you
Well,
gotta look.
yeah, Missy Elliott came out. She said that they had asked her, man, shout out to Bitcoin. What up, Bitcoin? Um, they said because they asked Missy Elliott, yo, we need you to start writing for some of these artists, and she said the record labels don't want me to write for them, you know, because she's talented,
Yeah,
she know how to write, and they pushing all of this fucking garbage, man.
yeah,
This shit is polluting people's mind. I'm gonna tell you, like I told Fighter, and Fighter agreed with me on this. You wanna know, you wanna compare how garbage it is today versus back then. Go on YouTube and watch some of their reaction videos from rap music back then. Go watch it and see how these kids are so enamored on what they saying. That's
yeah.
how you know we devolving. We devolving. Motherfuckers is getting slower and slower, and technology ain't helping because we're not using our
No,
minds no more.
right.
Blood
It's true.
changed
Our,
the time.
our our stars ain't the same kind of stars because I remember I was little as fuck, but I remember watching Michael Jackson, right? And
Yeah,
Michael Jackson was fucking iconic to say the least. When he would hit the stage, these bitches was like literally trying to trample him. They're trying to like no artist gets that kind of attention. Like it was fucking pandemonium when that motherfucker showed up. Pandemonium, like a riot when he showed up. Motherfucker couldn't even sing sometimes. When you know what I'm saying? Way back. I remember watching like, God damn.
yeah,
But not one fucking artist today got bitches running you the fuck down to the point where they could kill you if they got a hold of you. No celebrity gets that kind of attention now. If they try to say Beyonce with this Renaissance tour she got going on, you know about that?
yeah. I've
They
heard
try
about
to say that she doing it better than Michael.
well, you know what it is? I say this when it comes to Beyonce. Now I don't know if Love Moon and Smoothie, any of them listen to Beyonce because I don't know a lot of Beyonce's music outside of what I done heard on the radio. Um, Taylor Swift gets that Blood Moon because man, I wouldn't like. I ain't never followed Taylor
She get
Swift,
what?
but I would say like the pandemonium that Michael Jackson got.
No,
Blood.
no, not by the opposite sex.
Uh,
Okay, go ahead, bro.
no. I was just gonna say, I would say Beyonce probably comes the closest than a lot of people because she actually got talent. You know, she ain't the best singer, but she can
No,
work her
no,
ass off and perform.
Beyonce does not appeal to everybody. It's only to women. She doesn't have that mass appeal. Michael appealed to everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's just that of course he's a dude, so girls are gonna try to jump his bones and all that shit. But Beyonce is a niche. Believe it the fuck or not, she's a niche artist. She's like because she honestly she came up off of male bashing. Let's be
That's
honest,
true.
and
That
and
is
she
true.
and she's a feminist. Is in her fucking Instagram. That's one of the headlining titles of her Instagram. She's a feminist. She never appealed to men. Men don't even lust her like that. She's like not even on now. She's not. Let's just say back then she had okay, but duh,
Before
right?
things was official with Jay, when we didn't know, maybe because we liked it or we thought she was fire, but other than that, nah.
I don't know. I don't think she had enough sex appeal for men to care. She was pretty, but she ain't got enough sex appeal. At least she was light skinned, right? Niggas like light skinned bitches, but
It
still,
wasn't.
what?
It wasn't just that, man. It wasn't just that because people always say, "Oh, niggas be liking like niggas don't even be chasing light skinned girls. Like niggas chase anything that looks good, bro. If you can be
Facts.
dark, you can be dark complexion, you can be brown complexion, you can be light complexion. That is just a stigma that's put on us. That
Nah,
most
nah,
niggas
nah, nah.
turning.
But Ice Spice, you seen Ice Spice?
I I think Ice Spice is cute. I think her mama
She
she a
got
little
an
young.
ass, like she got an ass
Her
too.
mama is cute. Her
Yeah,
mama look just like her.
but Beyonce, yeah, you're right, you're right. Ice Spice, light skin, she lighter than Beyonce, and she got an ass fatter than Beyonce.
My
She a
my
little
chick
kid
when
though,
I was
nigga.
growing up, when I was coming up, I, Blood Moon said Ice Spice is Bugley. No, she is not Blood Moon.
Oh no, no,
No,
no,
she is
no, you
not.
tripping?
My shorty
Once
when
you
I
do
was
her,
coming up,
uh huh.
who was my first crush was fucking Foxy Brown. That was literally like my
Oh,
first crush.
Foxy, mm, she
I
could.
love you couldn't tell me nothing about Inga. You couldn't tell me nothing
She was
about
too
Inga.
masculine for me though, nigga. Like
She was
when I was
fire.
young, huh?
She was fired when I was
Nah,
growing up.
no, she fire and all that, but I like girly girls, nigga. She was
Yeah, she was on street shit. Yeah,
yeah, she was on street shit. She was rapping like a nigga.
she was
That's
Brooklyn
what
for real.
good.
I was just
And
saying,
she
like
wasn't thick for
yeah,
shit, but I got you.
as far as her looks go,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah. She
she was
pretty, man.
fire.
She pretty. She got some nice skin and shit. So I
Yeah,
think she from like Trinidad or something. Like she's mixed with some shit.
that's where her heritage come from. She's Trinidad.
Yeah,
She's
she
out of Brooklyn.
Trinidad shit. Yeah, she's good looking. She's good looking. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But I was like, she like her voice. I was a little kid, so a grown woman with a deep voice was a nah for me. Like I didn't even like Tony Braxton as a singer when I was a little kid because it was like she's too deep, nigga. Like it was a nah. I
Yeah,
was like, your voice deeper than mine. But I'm a kid, so nah, I wasn't doing that shit. And it was the same difference. So. But she right now, yeah. I always thought she was pretty though, but I just couldn't do it.
yeah,
So that's that, nigga.
yeah. That like she was man. That was like one of my first that I really like. I was like 9 years old, looking like, damn,
My my
that's gonna be my
my first
girlfriend.
my first crush was probably like Tatiana Ali or some shit from like
Tatiana
what's
Ali was pretty. Was pretty.
yeah, that's probably if I could think of like somebody off of TV or
Hmm.
maybe Stacy Dash and fucking Clueless
Stacey
or some shit.
Dash was fucking pretty, man. She
Yeah,
was.
in that movie.
Yeah, yeah. Then she
It was
started
some shit
tweaking
like
down
that.
the line. She
Nah,
started
that shit
tweaking
fucked me
heavily.
up. Mm-hmm.
Who else? Maya Campbell. Maya Campbell
Mike
was
Campbell.
yeah.
Yeah.
Before she started smoking up half the fucking neighborhood, she
Yeah,
was
she
she was
fucked
she
up.
was she was gorgeous, man. Motherfucking Let me see who else when I think of TV crushes. Fucking Reagan Gomez. Reagan Gomez off of
Who's that?
damn, what was that? Parenthood. Parenthood. She was off the TV show
Oh
Parent.
shit. See, I remember the show, I just don't remember the girl.
Yeah, she
I'm about
was
to Google that
fire.
shit. I don't want to fuck my stream up though. That's why I don't want to Google that shit.
Yeah, she was fire, man. Reagan Gomez.
Fuck.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I did like Topanga. I did like Topanga when I
Oh,
was
oh, the white girl from Boys to
yeah,
World or some shit.
yeah. Boy Meets
Boy
World. I
Meets
did
World.
like
Oh
Topanga.
yeah, she has some nice lips.
Yeah, she had
I
lips
think I
like I
remember
thought
that.
she was like I was like, is she mixed or something? But nah, she was like
Yeah,
she was a white chick. Now
yeah.
her body don't look like shit now, but back then I was like, damn, she yeah,
I think
cute.
I would have fucked. I think I would have fucked all them bitches in Saved by the Bell. I think so. I think so. Maybe not the tall one, but I think I would have fucked all them bitches Saved by the Bell. And I'm not. It's all right. We Saved by the Bell. I probably would have fucked every single them California bitches. I probably would have said the whole crew. I did like I liked the white girl. I liked the black girl. I didn't know which one to pick. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she
And
the
then the other one,
both of them both of them was cute. Let me see.
yeah.
Who else, man? Who else back then? Oh, I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, cause she didn't change so much now. But I used to have a little crush on Raven Simone too. When she was still on, like, when
Raven,
she
she's underrated. I
that's
always
so
thought she was
Raven.
attractive.
Yeah,
I
that's so
always
Raven
thought she was
Raven
attractive.
Simone. I was like, damn, she looked kind of cute. So
She's
like,
mad underrated, yo. It's just because she went like the like she's not straight. She went the
yeah,
other route, so
she
nobody
went
shout
the other
her out
route.
like that. Yeah, but she's
Yeah,
always been. I always thought she was bomb. Like, like
yeah,
I,
she
I
was
was,
that's
I was
so
low key
Raven.
going to be the
Yeah,
only
that's
one to holler at her. I'm like, good, nobody else see it. Like, but
yeah,
she
that's
didn't.
so
She like
Raven.
whatever.
Raven was a cutie, man. Let me
Yeah,
see who else back then. I don't know anybody from different world. Let me. Jasmine Guy was a cutie, but Jasmine Guy she didn't got older now.
damn,
But
I
back
forgot
in
her
the day,
face.
she was on different world. She the one that used to have a southern Dwayne. She had that southern accent.
Damn, why that
Oh,
shit sound familiar? I can't fucking remember it. No, that's crazy.
Blood
I'm
Boots,
trying to
you
think
got
of somebody else I had a fucking crush on.
Blood
All
Boots,
I
you
can
got to stop.
remember is all I can remember was Stacey Dash and Clueless. That's when I was really fucked up.
Yeah,
And then let me think. Was there another chick? I
I
can't
know. I'm
think
gonna
of the
tell you. I'm gonna
fucking
tell you
chick.
who my uncles put me on when I was a shorty, right? And I never forget that shit because I was a shorty in the living room with them, and that damn Adina Howard song came on the video. Freak
The
like
freak
me.
like me shit. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
she was grinding in that motherfucker. And my uncle told me, like, see, Rakim, that's what girls supposed to do. I was like, that's what girls supposed to do. My motherfucking eyes was glued to that screen.
That's crazy. So you like Adina?
Yeah, man. Back in the day, Adina, yeah, man.
Adina was a
And
junk though.
when she came back, Adina was a freak, bro. When she
She
came
was a
back,
freak for real. That song
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
bullshit.
What was that shit? What was that shit she had back in '03, '04? Because like this chick I used to fuck with, she liked that song. That my t-shirt on my
That's a good
panties
song.
on song.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
she
yeah,
liked
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, that's when she came back. I was like, yeah, I give it. I ain't gonna front. I give it to Adina. Adina was the truth, boy. Adina was the truth.
Yeah, yeah. She was that. She was. If believe it or not, she was pretty much in that. Back in the day, she would be considered one of those raunchy girls.
Yeah, yeah, she was. Yeah, she was
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. What we
She
would
was definitely
consider
like.
like sexy red today. She'd be one.
Yeah,
She'd be
but
in that category.
yeah, but it was more. I don't. It was more nuance to it, man. It wasn't just like.
It wasn't. Yeah, I know you're gonna say the same
Yeah,
thing that you said about Lil Kim. That
yeah, it
this
was.
shit today is overt and blatant.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
the other
man.
shit was they did it. It was still blatant enough, but it wasn't like there was some type of I guess it was tasteful
Yeah, it
to
was
some
like
degree.
I give you a perfect example. Like when fucking because girls used to like the motherfucking R. Kelly. What was that song back in the day? Are you remind me of my Jeep? I wanna ride it. That shit, motherfuckers used to like that. And but you know what he was
Yeah,
talking about, but it was more
yeah. It
motherfucking.
wasn't. You got it. It was a metaphor.
It was a metaphor, man. This shit today, like
It's just
motherfuckers just
yeah,
going
straight up,
crazy. Like I'm like, damn,
straight
y'all
up
ain't got no type of taste
creativity.
in mute, no creativity. You not.
Yeah,
I'm like, y'all just on some other shit. But yeah, other than that, whatchamacallit, yeah, man, like the shorties
you
back.
heard that NLE Chopper song he made with Sexy Red?
Nah, man, I ain't
If
even
you,
know what
I heard it because I that just remember earlier when I was talking to that, I was a side nigga to this bitch that I didn't even know I was a side nigga. She was
yeah.
listening to that song, and the song is mad raunchy because the nigga talking about he telling the bitch she's like spit on my face, spit in my face when you fuck me. Just direct, just like there's no fucking creativity. Just the song is called "Slut Me Out," and he's telling the
Okay,
girl to slut him out.
yeah, that's
And
say
the,
everything.
and he got sexy fucking red on there. This bitch is what she said in her lyrics for the nigga to spit in her mouth, shove his dick in her throat, Um, this nigga NLE Chopper in the song says, "Sit on my face until I get pink eye."
Oh my God, man. God.
Just sit on my face till I get pink eye. Like he's like, I thought that was OD, but it's like I get it. Like you niggas have no art. There's no art.
No,
There's the
no
word. That's
talent
the word.
at all. There's no talent, man. It's like
Yeah, there's
that.
no fucking talent. There's no art.
Mhm.
Be creative with your music. We get what you're saying. Spit some game. Be talented. Put some art into that bitch. Make it tasteful.
Let me
Don't
see.
just say fuck me. Say fuck me in a creative way, motherfucker.
Let me
All
see.
right,
When we was coming up, right? What about any of the girlfriends, man? Did you like any of the girlfriends, like Tracy
when
Ellis
I was
Ross?
coming up, I didn't. Oh no! I think I liked the light skin when I was coming up, but I could be wrong. Now I have
I
a
like it.
serious crush. No,
Yeah, I like the fucking Tracy Ellis Ross and what was that other chick
you gave
name?
me.
One Tony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tony,
Which
the brown skin one. I liked her too.
which one is the what was the first one you said?
Tracy Ellis Ross, that's Diana Ross' daughter. Well, yeah,
You
she
liked her?
yeah, when I was younger, yeah.
You the only nigga in life I ever heard say like that. They don't like her big ass eyes. You the only
Yeah.
nigga in life. In life, nigga, I shit you not. Every nigga tell me the same shit. She get them eyes is weird, nigga. I can't do it. I think the lesbian one was cute. The other light skinned one, I thought she was cute. Um, and the one with the big ass lips, I
That's what
can't
I'm talking about.
say.
Tony. Yeah, Tony.
Yeah, I can't say that I liked her, but I wanted. I think I wanted to fuck her. I wanted to see what them lips do and all that shit. But I didn't like her. I don't think I liked her. But the light skinned one was the lesbian one, not Tracy Ellis Ross. I thought she was cute, but she wasn't 100% my type. But I thought she was cute.
Yeah.
That's all I could say.
Yeah, man.
That
So
shit
what
was that shit was alright. I don't even.
yeah.
It was. Was it even good, nigga? That shit was
No, I just
like.
remember watching it with a shorty from high school that I used to talk to.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
And so yeah, chicks watched that shit. I guess it was alright. I felt like it wasn't. I don't know what they were going for. Like okay, just a bunch of educated chicks doing what? I guess living life. I thought it needed to be more funnier. I mean, it's a fucking sitcom. I thought it needed to be more. They needed more people in it. Okay, you could center it around the four, but there need to be more people around the four. Like I just felt like there wasn't. They didn't have enough shit going on. Period. Like that's all I felt. It wasn't like the Jamie Foxx. Like Jamie Foxx was better than that shit.
Oh, that was my motherfucking shit, man.
Yeah, Jamie Foxx was
Jamie
better than that
Foxx
shit.
show. Jamie Foxx show was funny as fuck.
Yeah,
For the people,
it
that
was
show was
way more
hilarious.
creative with the jokes, the talent. Way more creative.
That
More
nigga
the,
went
the
from working at
characters
his,
stood out.
that
Like
nigga
everybody
went,
stood out. Even huh?
I was gonna say that nigga went from working at his uncle and aunt's hotel to working Jingles 2000
Yeah,
doing,
yeah,
doing jingle commercials and shit.
yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it just did it. It just did it more so because it was like everybody had good lines. Everybody had bars.
Yeah, ain't wasn't nothing fucking
Niggas
smart.
loved that Garcelle chick. I didn't think she was mad special.
You ain't like fancy?
I ain't
Man,
like
I
I
love you.
compared to black girls, regular black girls in the hood. Yeah, Fancy was a shit, but that was in comparison for me.
Yeah, I love me some fancy, man. I thought fancy was fire back in
Yeah, if you compare to the hood chicks in Chicago, nigga, or in Harlem, like yeah, nigga. If you yeah, but it was lesser evils for me. And I'm not saying Fancy was evil. I'm just saying if I had to choose, I'm going for the best option. It wasn't
right.
first choice, but it's the better option. So yeah, in contrast to where the culture was going, Fancy was a breath of fresh air. She
You know who
was.
else was fucking fire, man? I ain't even gonna lie. Back in the day, like I used to like Lisa Ray too. Lisa Ray was
Yeah, so
like,
yeah, I did too. I did. I kind of
Lisa
liked it.
Ray was
Even
like,
in that fucking Players Club shit, I liked it.
yeah, nigga, that's why. And they ain't even got. I remember she was on the cover of Black Men magazine. They ain't even got Black Men magazine no more, or
Nah,
King
nah, they don't give it to us no more. Or King magazine. They
magazine.
got XXL though, right?
Yeah, they still get, but that's a hip hop magazine. I used to be walking my ass up into the CVS's and all of that just to buy them Black Men magazines and
Yeah.
King magazine. I was like, damn, they got Ashanti on King. I'm gonna get this.
Before the pornos was out, you grabbed the fucking magazine. That's it. That shit crazy. Um.
Remember they
Yeah.
had
Yeah. Yeah.
Free on
Yeah.
King magazine back in the day. I
Yeah.
was like, Free was on there looking fire too, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Lisa Ray. Lisa Ray was something. She was something. That's all I gotta say about that shit. I don't know what. Maybe it was the Players Club that really brought it over the edge for everybody. For everybody, there's people that already okay. She's like everybody thought she was beautiful, but some niggas Players Club brought that started the craze. I think.
Yeah, that
That
started the craze.
yeah,
What
that
about
started the
Ronnie?
craze.
Would you would have cracked Ronnie?
The other light skin chick.
Yeah, I would. I
Nah,
definitely would
I
have
liked
cracked.
her little. I liked her little cousin,
Oh, the one you talking about, Ebony.
Ebony. Yeah, I would have hit that shit. She had a little ass. I'd have got into that. Yeah, way before Rodney. Nah, I heard that. Rodney. I was hood with that. That she was not. Lisa Ray looked way better than her. The madam you talking about? Like hell nah, nigga. I wouldn't hit that shit at all. She could be mad about it too. Like nigga, I'm not going that way, nigga.
Yeah, I would. I definitely would have.
I don't believe in that shit, nigga. Yo, why
What?
is my oh
What you
shit?
talking about?
Oh, there it goes back. All right, good. Nah, my screen was fucked up.
No,
But
you
I was
saying
talking about
you agree?
Rodney. I wouldn't even hit.
Oh, man, I would have
I
hit
wouldn't even
Ronnie.
hit that shit. Nah,
The light tall
nah.
chicks too. I would have hit Ronnie.
She was the madam
But
of the club. She was the madam.
yeah, she was. She was. But
Yeah.
yeah, man, back then it's crazy because everybody didn't got older now. Taraji P Henson,
Oh,
like
I'm
her
not
and
a
Baby
fan of
Boy.
Taraji. I'm not good. I'm not good with that one. I liked it. And Baby Boy, right? Baby Boy.
Yeah,
I would have fucked Peanut. I would have fucked Pandora, nigga. I'd have fucked with the other two. I wouldn't have fucked with Taraji like that. I thought Pandora was second choice, but Pandora she had a little body on her. But I like the Peanut.
what old girl say to Jody when he was like, nah, like we say I'm loyal to Yvette or something. She like that ain't what I heard. You hoe.
Yeah, you know. He shouldn't have went up in her house like that. You let her on and shit, thinking she got some dick. I just want some dick. That's how she said the shit. And it's like, no, why
Hey,
you
that was
want to fuck me? Like,
a movie too.
it's like, I don't know. I think he should have did that shit. You already got in trouble for it anyway.
Nah, he shouldn't. He shouldn't have did that
You,
when that
bro,
he came.
she already was sucking his dick.
Yeah, he shouldn't. He I don't know, man. That nigga made some bad decisions in that movie. Well, that was
Listen, you in the chick house. She sucked on your dick a little bit, but you pulled away. You think you innocent? You
yeah.
might as well finish the fucking job, nigga. That's all I'm
He
saying.
shouldn't. He shouldn't have went in there to begin with,
And
man.
okay, but he shouldn't have did any of the shit he did in the first place. But when he like stopped in the middle of it, his conscience really fucked with him that time. But because that wasn't normally what he did. But
Once
it was
once
like, bro,
once
you
y'all was in the act, you already in the act. Stopping it don't make you any less in the act. You already did it.
exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you are. That's like sticking your dick in and pulling it out. Nah, I'm good. Like you already fucked up. Finish the job. Get what you can out of this shit at this point. But whatever. He chose what he chose. I wouldn't have did that shit. Something would have
Hey,
happened with them tight ass braids in
hey,
her hair.
Yvette was telling that all of that nigga business to Snoop, wasn't he? This the nigga
Oh
Jody, nigga that
yeah,
still live at home, the
with
nigga
his
that can't handle
mama.
his business like a fucking man. Nigga,
Yeah,
you bitch.
that nigga running his mouth in jail too. That shit was crazy as fuck.
He got off that phone like you telling this motherfucker all my business.
But you know what? He set
Yup.
himself up for that because you keep on leaving her alone. You in the
Mhm.
strip club with P. You fucking your other baby mom. You gave her the key to do that shit. Nigga, like it's like honestly, I'll be honest with you, man. If you gonna cheat on your girl, there's some shit that just gonna come with it. Like this is fucked up, but I'm gonna just say this. You know Javonta Davis, right? Tank.
Yeah, I know Tank.
So they released the footage of him. I guess they released the whole footage because I know they showed some of it, but I just seen it yesterday. They released the footage of him, the incident where he had got to a physical altercation with his baby mama, and the bitch said, "Oh, my lip busted," and he had a cut on his head. I don't know how her lip got busted because if Javante punched you in the face, bitch, you're laid out. So I don't know how the fuck her lip got busted. He probably just pushed her and mushed her face. She probably got cut. I don't know. But anywho, fuck all that. Long story short, they arrested his ass, right? This she you heard that she took shit, right? Baby shit, and started putting it on his toothbrush, right?
Nah, I ain't hear about that. She should go to
Yeah,
jail.
she took baby shit, put it on his toothbrush. Their baby took the diaper, rammed his toothbrush in there. Okay, then she took that same toothbrush and started writing on the mirror in the bathroom. Cheater, cause this nigga Javante was cheating on her. She wrote baby and baby shit. She wrote on the bathroom mirror, fucking cheater. So I'm like, obviously, I could have put that together. And of course, he cheated, but it's just okay. It's out now, and so they got into a fight because of it. But it's like you kind of made her get that crazy by fucking another and a bad bitch too, because he ain't fucking no bullshit. And the thing is, and this is, I guess, this is like men's fault, but especially niggas with money, you gotta understand when you that fucking famous, your dick is mad valuable. Your bitch is gonna wanna covet that shit. Niggas don't, and okay, I ain't even gonna say famous. I just think men just don't see it. We all don't see it. But it should be more obvious when you're famous. If you stick your, you know how much validation you give the next bitch by sticking your dick? You Javonta Davis. You stick your dick in anything, that bitch, her value goes up through the roof. Just by your dick going in one time. But niggas, he didn't see that shit. So the nigga just slinging dick. He young, the nigga like 28, just slinging dick. I would have, I wouldn't have been in a relationship though. I would have been doing the same shit, but I wouldn't have been in a relationship because I'm single now.
Right.
So to me, I've been fucking with hoes until I got really tired of it, and you get tired of it. He just ain't reached his 30s and shit yet. But you'll get tired of it. You'll get to the point where you're like you don't want to get to know somebody new and shit. You want to know what the fuck's in front of you. That way you don't have to figure out nobody else on play no games. And at least the demon in your life, that demon versus meeting new demons and shit. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So he ain't get there yet. That's how I know he ain't get there because he's still fucking with hoes. Like just gotta get to the point where you don't want to, because he's gonna get fucked over eventually. You gonna fuck with the wrong hoe, she gonna fuck you over. Maybe you might get robbed. Maybe you might get into another fight. You're gonna get to a point where I'd rather stick with stable, solid, predictable pussy than fucking risk my life, money, embarrassment, everything on just a fling with another hoe. You're gonna get to that fucking point. You're
Yeah,
gonna get there as a
yeah.
man.
You supposed to get there. Blood Moon coming at you in the comments. Classic. She said,
What's
"Ask
he
him how
say?
many men did he stick his sausage."
She said what?
She said, "Ask you how many men did you stick your sausage in?"
Oh.
Blood.
So anywho, nah, like I said, I'm just she put it on the mirror. The bitch is crazy. First of all, she and baby shit, bitch. Like, how mad are you? But then again, look at who she's trying to cuff. Look who she's trying to cuff.
Right.
That's just driving her. Her level of insecurity dealing with a guy like that gotta be fucked up. She gotta be always thinking, "Oh, this nigga this." The bitch spit in his fucking face. You know that?
Nah, I ain't know that.
They got into a fight. I guess when he mushed her and she scratched his face, that bitch spit in his fucking face on the mugshot or whatever picture they took. They got spit on his fucking face. I was like, these bitches be so privileged, nigga. If that nigga would have killed any man, he probably would have killed his fucking father if he did that shit. You
Yeah,
understand what the
yeah,
fuck I'm telling you?
yeah. Because if he, yeah, I couldn't imagine another man spitting in Javante
Oh
Davis'
no,
face.
no, you're
He would
dead.
have beat,
He not even gonna box
beat
you. That nigga
you.
gonna pull up.
Yeah, he probably
You're
just
dead.
beat you. Yeah, beat you to fucking death, man.
You beat
So
you to
yeah,
death. Yeah.
yeah.
You're not going. You ain't making it. You ain't making it.
That was just like
But
Mike Tyson, man. Motherfuckers like, I'm glad Mike then mellowed out, man, because in his younger days, that motherfucker was scary than a motherfucker, man.
oh yeah.
So,
And Robin Givens, bro. The way she got it out for Mike, damn, I damn bitch. Did he fucking what the fuck did he do to make you despise him that much? Like they whatever relationship they had, I was too young to really know. But damn, even to this day, he was talking on hot boxing with Mike. He mentioned her name. That bitch sent out a cease and desist letter and shit. And he didn't even say nothing crazy. Just brought the bitch name up. Somebody brought the bitch name up. The bitch got all kind of fucking legal pressures on him. Like, yo, is this bitch good?
no,
Like,
no, he hate her, man. He hate her. I
they
know
hate
you.
each other.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, definitely. Blood Moon said, or I can't talk about what the biatch. I say that right, Blood Moon, biatch. Or I can't talk about what the biatch did to you that made you a woman hater. I'm not no woman hater, Blood Moon. Why do you keep saying that? I do not give off the impression that I hate women at all. I love me
I
some.
don't know. When Blood Moon talk, I don't know if that's a man or a woman
Now
sometimes.
she's a woman. She's a woman.
The way
And she let it be
she
known.
thinks sometimes is just is come on.
Blood Moon is just she's very feminist and very prejudiced.
Oh, that's masculine energy then.
But she, but
Okay.
she a good person when if you know her. If you don't know her, she could be a nightmare to people. But she
I
a good
see that.
person.
I see that.
But what you call it? No, Blood Moon. I ain't no damn woman hater. I ain't never been. She was just on some. She was on some other shit. She always talk like that's a ex of mine, man. She was on some. She was just
It is oh shit.
she was just on some other shit. She was still mentally fucked up from her previous relationship. And there wasn't nothing else I can do with it. So I went on about my business.
It ain't that you
Yeah, Puerto Rican rum,
it
you're
ain't
right. You're right about
nobody
that.
fucking who what nigga that like pussy hate women like we
I
might hate
swear,
bitches
man.
we might hate how bitches act but you can't hate women um without being honestly you got to be a little you can't be straight sorry like even
Well,
niggas
you
that
just
be on
got some
some
type
gay
of
type
you may have I remember when Blood Moon said mother issues. I don't think I have no
nope
mother issues or nothing like that, but it's certain people out here that got those type of issues where they just I just it's certain type of women that I have a disdain for, but women as a whole, no. I don't hate
No,
women at all.
men never. Women do that. Oh, your mama black. That's why you should listen to black women. Men don't equate.
Do that dumb shit, man. Robin only married him. Yeah, apparently her mother was the problem. Her mother was the real big problem. She was controlling their relationship. That's why Mike said,
Yeah,
he had to go. Yeah, she probably did only marry him for money. No, Blood Moon, I don't have mommy and daddy issues. I don't. I think I'm quite
yeah.
around it. I think I'm
Men.
level with it. At least I think
But
I am.
did you hear what I said though? Because I think I cut out.
No, what you say?
I said men don't have. We don't equate our mama with women.
No, we don't. We don't.
Black women try to say, "Oh, your mama black, so you should treat black women in a better way." No, we don't. No, bitch, we're gonna treat you how you act. I don't give a fuck if my
Yeah.
mama black, and I don't equate that shit. So you
But
can
that
have
don't stop
mommy
them from
issues and
talking about
still
their fathers though, don't right? You don't hear your daddy black. Why you don't never hear that?
because they ain't got no daddy. But either that or they might feel that way. Maybe they attracted to their daddy, nigga. I'm not attracted to my motherfucking mom. What? If I want to date a white girl, okay, my mama being black is not gonna prevent me from that. But you'll hear that from black bitches. Oh, your mama black. Wait,
Like Blood Moon said, right, Kim, did you lose your virginity with that
my bad. I
girl?
cut out.
Yeah, no, I can hear you. Blood Moon
Oh,
said,
I cut out. My fault.
right, Kim, did you lose your virginity to that girl? Did you have other girlfriends? Yeah, I had other girlfriends, Blood Moon, and no, I didn't lose. I lost my virginity at 16 years old.
I lost my shit early, too early.
I take that back.
But
I was 15. She was 16.
yeah,
Yeah, no, and
I was, I was.
I definitely had other girlfriends, but some. What was the longest? The longest I was in a relationship was what, 3.5 years. That was the longest. Other than that, I ain't been in no relationship that was 5 years,
I've
6 years,
been in
anything
relationships
like
for
that.
the brick. I was getting married, nigga. The only reason why I didn't get married to her was because I always knew something was fucked up about her. Just couldn't
Nigga,
get
you
past
did
it.
right.
But you
You
wanna know
did
something?
right.
It wasn't obvious. So we went through a lot of good times. Like there was always something fucked up about her, but she is like I couldn't. It wasn't obvious. Sometimes it would manifest itself. Like this chick robbed me one time. That's a whole like she was starting a business. She was selling shit online. She fucked up on one of the orders, and the bitch went into my account and took money out to pay off her fucking customer. I look at my account and said, "Why the fuck is the money out of here?" She said, "Oh, I took something out." So that's when bitch, you a fucked up person. That was that was a big red flag. Let me tell you something, nigga. This was well into the relationship. This is like we 5, 6 years in this bitch. This is pretty much at the end. And
Hmm.
I was like, you a fucked up person. Like you a real why don't you short the customer? Why the fuck you gotta steal from you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck them. Like, fuck it. They lost it. Like, why you gotta take it from me? So ever since then, but even before then, but that was a real like that was one of the nails in the coffin. It was like, come on. It is what it is. I'm not stunting that shit.
Right.
It wasn't a whole lot of money either. It wasn't like a couple racks, nigga. It wasn't a lot of money. It was just to me it wasn't even about the money, nigga. It was about bitch.
The fact that you would do that and don't fucking consult with me first, just
Yeah, bitch.
my
Why the
motherfucking.
fuck would you do that?
You wasn't gonna say shit until I noticed that it was gone too, man.
Exactly. Exactly.
Tried to play
Uh,
me. How they say in
fucking
NY? Tried to play me for a herd, man.
fuck.
Oh,
I got a fucking notification on my phone that some shit got taken out of my fucking account. I was like, what the fuck? Somebody hacked my shit. Like, I looked in this shit. I seen a withdrawal from the business that my ex had. I said, why you withdrawing shit out of my fucking account? Like, and then she told me, I was like, oh, you foul, bitch. You're foul. I left. I ain't come back for like a day or two. I was tight, nigga. I said, you so fucking foul, yo. But fuck that. I killed that shit. It was fucked up, man. We could have went all the way. Black girl too.
Yeah, most of the girls I dated been black girls, man. I dated one Puerto Rican chick that was all the way from
Yeah,
up, and we only dated we dated because our families knew each other. We had known each other
yeah,
for a long time since we were shorties and shit. But
yeah.
and I always,
My last ex was Puerto Rican. We was together for 2 years, but this was when I was young as fuck. I was a teenager. Like we was together for 2 years. That was she had attributes that the black girl didn't have, and the black girl had attributes that she didn't have. Like the Puerto Rican chick, Spanish chick, she was more attentive. Like she just was more you could say damn near wifey material in some ways, but that could be said about a lot of shit. But she was just more attentive, nigga. She was like more attentive. I don't know, but we had like a long distance relationship. I couldn't do it no
yeah, no, like because the chick that I talked, like she moved to the island, man. Her family left.
more.
Her family left, man, and they went back to the island because at that
Just
that's when they
dubbed on
really
you.
started. Yeah, nah, that's when they really started. Well, we was young. We was like 18. This was right before I moved to Iowa. We was like I dated her for a year and shit. And where did they move to? I think it might have been. I think it was Bayamon that they moved back to because that's where their family was from.
Oh, okay.
They moved to Bayamon. That's when they started gentrifying areas in the city and shit. Like we stayed in contact for a minute, but yeah, that was my boo, man. She used to cook for me and all types of shit.
Yeah, they treat you good, man. Spanish chicks, when they like you, they like you.
Man, real making me our roast gandules and motherfucking acapulco and had me drinking maltas and all that shit, man.
Yo, I can't stand them shits, bro. I tried that shit. It's just not for me.
had me.
The niggas can't drink that shit. But you know what, though? No, no, no. When I was with her, no, I used to eat. No, I used to eat food too, Spanish food. And her father, first of all, her father didn't fucking like me. Let me tell you something. Her father didn't give a fuck that I was around until he seen that I was dating the daughter. Now listen, listen. This nigga used to take us to the movies and shit. Her Spanish father take us to the movies and shit. Just take us wherever, right? Because he thought we were friends. And I used to come to her mama house. Her mother and father are separated. And her grandma would cook. And her grandma could cook. Nigga, I used to sit down and eat with the family, like, oh shit. Right? It was cool.
Mhm.
Until, like I said, her father, I don't know what happened. Maybe he seen me grab her, maybe she grabbed me. Da da da. Anytime I would come after school and I would go to her house, if she was on the porch with me, her father will pull up and he'd be like, Mira, mira, get in the house now, go, get in the house. And I just look at the nigga like, yo, this nigga is tripping, nigga. So he kept doing that every fucking day when I came back from school. Then one day, you know what the fuck she did? When he came around the corner, this bitch grabbed me, pulled me to her, and fucking kissed me. This nigga lost his fucking mind. I thought he was gonna fight me or attack me. He
Fuck fight.
started
He about to
fucking
hit your ass with that machete,
screaming.
boy.
Get out! Like he was like yelling and shit. I guess she just felt like being defiant, which I kind of don't blame her. But her mother had to come downstairs to stop him from fucking busting her ass. Her mother had to console me because I'm like flipping, like, yo, I'm gonna have to swing on this nigga. Like, I'm like getting in the, and bro, I'm young as fuck, man. I'm probably like 14. This is young. Anyway, I'm about to swing on this nigga. Like, I'm like bucked up. It was about to be a scene. Like niggas was like circling, like, yo, what the fuck is good with this nigga? Like it was like that. It was bad, but she started the shit. Fuck it. So anyway, he was racist, but wait, he was what is it? He wasn't racist. He just didn't want his daughter dating black dudes. Is that racist?
You better not bring none of them fucking moyals in this house, man.
Yeah, maybe it is racist. I don't know. I understand it, but I understand it because honestly, if I put it like this, honestly, actually, I don't give a fuck. My daughter can bring it. I don't care so much. I prefer that whoever she take in is not white. I
Yeah,
prefer that.
yeah.
Huh?
Blood Moon, you like what Blood Moon was saying. Hey, man, let me wait. Hold on. Let me go back up to these comments. Blood Moon tried to get at me. Let me see. Right, Kim, you just recently found out PR existed. That is not true, Blood Moon, and I'm gonna tell you how it's not true. I've known about Puerto Rico since I was a
Oh
since I
my
was
god, you actually answering that shit?
yeah, well, yeah, because she be trolling. She be
That's all she doing, nigga.
she
Is
be trolling.
trolling.
No, I've known about Puerto Rico since I was a kid. I've known Chicago is mainly either Mexican or Puerto Rican, and my grandmother
Facts.
actually owned my grandmother actually owned businesses over in Humboldt Park. That's how I
I
know.
know people. I know man nigga. Well, not man nigga, but I know people from Chicago. They say the same fucking thing. So it's got to be true at this fucking point.
Yeah, well, actually, because Fighter had to put me on. It is a Dominican population here, but they very small, and they mostly live on the north side around the Puerto Ricans. They don't live on the south side around Mexicans and all of that. So I might have ran past a couple Dominicans and just didn't know that they was Dominican. And it's Cubans here too. We got a small Cuban population, but all the Caribbean Hispanics live mostly around each other, and they don't really live around the Mexicans or anything like that. Shout out to my Mexicans; they cool people.
Anywho, so I'm about to get the fuck out of here. I'm about to go get a haircut.
Yeah,
Fucking, cause I'm gonna do something later on. So I'm about to fucking
man,
do
I'm
that
about to
shit. I got an
fucking stay
appointment.
up
I gotta
all
hit.
fucking night, man. I'm gonna sleep for a little bit and then get back
Yeah,
up, get myself together, and go to the gym. Um,
yeah.
M- Moyo, ain't that a slur? I done heard some people use that on here before.
I never heard of that. That's probably some Italian shit. They'll call you a fucking
Um,
eggplant in a
Moyo,
minute. You can
like
tell.
Moyo, Moyo.
They call you moolies, the moolies,
Yeah,
nigga.
Mulian. They
It's a
call us Mulian. Dude, you know how many? You need a
it's a
fucking
rotten
dictionary.
eggplant, nigga. They trying to say you look
Yeah,
like a rotten eggplant because you're black.
yeah, because your skin is dark. Yeah, dude,
The
we
moolies,
need
the
a fucking
moolies.
dictionary for all the. We need a dictionary for all the fucking racial slurs that's against us, man.
I'm
We
saying,
we
man, we need to come
we
up
are
with other
katas,
shit too, though.
we are katas, we mulians, we
Yeah,
moyos, we cocolos.
cool. Yeah,
Let me see what else. What else?
the ain't more. It wasn't more a slur at one point because when the
Uh
Moors,
Nah,
the
nah. I
the
think that's the Spanish. That's what Moreno derives from, as far as
oh, okay.
Spain and all of that. But yeah, man. We Abith. That's
Abbas, that's the Arab
that's the
shit.
Arabic word for slave. Yeah,
Yeah.
we all types of shit, man. We gotta
All type of fucking boy. Yo,
put
we
that
gotta
shit
come for
in the
these motherfuckers.
dictionary.
I'm gonna just start making fucking crazy ass names for
Put
these
that shit in
motherfuckers. This is
the
crazy.
the Negro
Everybody got some
Dictionary of
fuck shit to
racial
say.
slurs. Yeah, the Negro
This fuck stuff.
Dictionary of
But it is
racial.
what it is. Anywho, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
All right, man. You take it easy, Glock.
All right, you too, bro.
All right,
It's
take
good
it easy.
talking.
Oh man, it's just me that's left, man. It's just me that's left. I'm about to get ready to go ahead and cut out too. Oh yeah, how can I forget? Yeah, we mayates too. I forgot about that. So what? Yeah, mayates, mayateros, or whatever else they tintos. or whatever else they call us. Yeah, but yeah. Blood moon. We say Morenos. That just means black. I was wondering if that derived from the Spaniards though, because I don't know if that's in y'all vocabulary because of the Spaniards and the Moor that went into over there into north into southern Spain. But yeah, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I ain't gonna be on here too much long. I've been on this motherfucker for God knows how long. I ain't got shit to do. At least not today. I'm gonna be kicking back, man, until I get ready to um start work Monday. So other than that, man, I'm gonna take this time. I'm probably about to get ready to go get me some Jamaican food. Give me some jerk chicken or something. So what says what's your name? Oh man, Robert De Niro, man. That's my name. Robert De Niro. Yeah, man, it's the Robert De Niro show. Like Robert De Niro, I'm the black version of him. No, I'm not about to. I'm not gonna keep babbling, Blood Moon. I'm not gonna keep babbling. This time we all been up here for a while. These streams be long as shit, but I ain't got nothing to do. I'm gonna go out here after I sleep a little bit, get ready to go to the gym, probably go jog a little bit, get myself together, man. Other than that, I'm tired. I wonder if Fight is still knocked out if he got back up. How you ain't tired, Blood Moon? How, how you ain't tired? You did say that you slept earlier today. So what y'all think, man? What y'all think about this whole Trump situation? What's gonna go on with this whole Trump situation, man? I think whether you like him or hate him, man, you gotta respect Trump's gangster. You gotta respect Trump's gang. Trump is a gangster. He don't care. He do not care. He remind me of like Putin. Putin don't care. Putin don't give a fuck. And there's something about that you just gotta admire because they like, man, whatever it's gonna be, it is what it is. I ain't apologizing. I ain't ass kissing. It is what it is. We can handle it however you want to handle it. If it's up then. And you gotta respect that, man. Trump, after every type of fear tactic they tried to use against him, Trump don't give a damn about nothing. He gonna say what he say, and however you feel about it, that's how you feel about it. Omayotero is a Mexican who acts black, kind of like a Mexican wigger. It's a lot of Mexicans that it's a lot of Mexicans unless you are doing um unless you're doing mariachi or like whatever music that they do from the Mexican culture. If you involved in hip hop a lot of the times, I guess that'd be considered acting black. Ain't nobody trying to listen to that to cholo rap. I'm sorry. I gave it a chance, man, and that cholo rap ain't hitting on nothing. But yeah, Trump, if there's gonna be a lot of payback to be had if Trump make it to 2024 Bitcoin. He gonna be handing out a lot of political ass whoopings and a lot of career ass whoopings for people that did this to him. And the people that nah Blood Moon Cholo rap is not as it's like Spanglish. Some of the words is in Spanish, then some of the words is in English. And you know how it is over there in LA. That's them dudes that wear the sunglasses with to in the back of their heads with the real big baggy khaki shorts and the Cortez with the high top socks. Yeah, and that's another thing, Puerto Rican rum. The thing is, people wasn't used to Trump's way of politics because he's not a politician, so he don't know how to lie like politicians do. So he just says what comes to his mind, and Trump has the ego because of the fact that uh because of the fact that he already had money and he knows a lot of these people. He knows a lot of these politicians. He know the real them, and just the fact that that they tried to make an attempt to put him in prison and he didn't do what they accused him of doing. I don't know if he did it or not, but it's not seeming like that. And for you to try to do that to a president that knows a lot about the government secrets, that's not too smart. Puerto Rican rum says, to be fair, Cholo rappers are getting a lot better than they used to be. Um, I King Lil G, I like him. I heard his music. He can rap, but yeah, like them dudes back in the day, man, they was terrible. They was terrible. I'm like, man, ain't nobody bumping this past Arizona. Ain't nobody about to be listening to this. New York, the Midwest, Philly, DC. Ain't nobody about to be listening to this shit, man. Shit is terrible. But yeah, man. So Trump is looking like these charges is gonna be, they not gonna hold any weight. And after that, the people that led this prosecution, they just committed career suicide because he's gonna get rid of them. He's gonna make sure to get them disbarred. And knowing Trump, he might be pursuing getting revenge on them if he does make it to the presidency. Even after he's done, he may still be trying to get all of the people that did him bogus when it came to these trumped up charges. So I don't know how people allow themselves to be used as puppets by the Democratic Party. I ain't no fan of the Republicans either. Don't get me wrong. I'm an independent, but people allow themselves to do this type of shit and then wonder why they gonna come up short down the line. I know I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that. Yeah, facts. Facts, Puerto Rican rum facts. So yeah, Hillary ain't no Hillary definitely ain't no fan favorite, especially between the shit that she did, like what you was just explaining and what she did over in Haiti, her and what Bill and her did over in Haiti. They like a lot of these, most of these politicians is crooks, man. I can just respect that. Trump is more honest about it, but you got to pay close attention to a lot of that shit. Who will die first, Trump, Hillary, or Biden? It's looking like Biden, blood moon, because Biden is on his like he barely knows where he's at. Some of the times it looks like he's starting to suffer from Alzheimer's. Trump is still Trump is still going strong. I think Hillary definitely still got some time left. But yeah, Biden, he falling all over the place. Don't remember if he shook your hand. He got all types of issues going on. So then he's sending Kamala over there to the continent, trying to push this alphabet agenda. What type of shit is that, man? And this is really why what's going on in the United States right now. We have so much damn role reversal. Boys being shamed, told that they not boys, and the only way you get acceptance from women is if you kissing up to them and you alphabet friendly. Like this shit is getting out of control. Yeah, it's still around. So what? It's over on the West Coast. You ain't never gonna hear it blasting here. Trump eats a lot of junk. Dementia patients last a very long time, and Hillary may have heart issues. Yeah, he's definitely not gonna be fit to he's not gonna be fit to run next year. He's trying to run next year. But that's the problem. Too many people don't think for themselves when it comes to politics, man. Politicians is not your friends. Most of them don't care about the average everyday person. You vote for tangibles. If you're not getting anything for your vote, you don't vote. Like I know y'all might disagree with me on this, like Blood Moon disagree with me on this, but I feel like over in New York City, people should be able to carry firearms. That'll have a lot to that'll protect a lot of people on them fucking subway trains. But they would never do that because of Bloomberg and all of those people that control the political landscape of New York. They don't want people in the inner cities to be able to have guns to defend themselves. They use guns as a political ploy to be able to um, scare people. Use it as a scare tactic. You always hear them talk about see Blood Moon. People not having guns ain't doing New York no justice. People couldn't have guns in the 80s or the 90s either. New York was way worse then. Yeah, Puerto Rican rum. I was a Democrat because I was just told to be a Democrat. I didn't really know anything about politics. I was just a Democrat because my family member said just vote Democrat. I didn't know a damn thing about politics. And when you in the city, you just taught that, oh, Democrats is for the poor and they gonna help us, and the Republicans are for the rich and they racist. That's it. Didn't know a goddamn thing about didn't know a goddamn thing about politics at all. And I fell for the okie doke. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I didn't know. Blood Moon, the NYPD ain't there to protect the people. They there to protect the rich. And from what I seen on YouTube, the NYPD are assholes. They talk to people any kind of way. Not saying that you don't, not saying that you don't have assholes over there in New York. I know you do, but like sometimes they get a little too crazy with it. And they don't get there. They don't get there in time. You can't depend on them if you in a situation. If somebody's following me looking to do something to me, they're not gonna get there. By the time they get there, I'm gonna be done. I ain't even gonna be here no more. Religion is for the poor. You kind of make a point. Like don't get me wrong. I was raised Baptist. I still got I don't know, man. I believe it's a higher power to an extent, but I don't know. I like, but the way religion has been used, it has been used for the poor. It has been used to manipulate the poor to give them some hope, while people are constantly ripping them off every dollar that they can possibly get. Puerto Rican Rum says I'm a huge 2A supporter, especially for home defense. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Puerto Rican Rum. You got it right, bro. You got it right. They come whenever I call. How long it take them to get there, Blood Moon? Cops take between 15 to 20 minutes to arrive. Then by then you'll be dead. Absolutely. And Blood Moon said they get there right away. That's because you all the way uptown, Blood Moon. They probably got precincts nearby because you're not far from the business district. So they probably, yeah, but somebody in Brooklyn, in Brownsville, the police ain't gonna fucking get there till half an hour later. They do that to keep attack to keep that fear tactic. What you were saying, Puerto Rican Rum, For instance, I'm definitely I try to tell friends of mine, yo, get y'all rifles, do whatever y'all need to do. They didn't listen, and guess what? Governor Prisker just banned it. We had a shooting. We had a shooting in Highland Park, Illinois. They used that shooting. The Democrats used that shooting as a way to instill fear in people. And guess what? Now they done turned around and banned AR-15s in the state of Illinois. We can't even buy AR-15s no more. Now I got mine before they did, but most people I know they can't get them. The only thing they can get is a handgun. Now some people are going over to Indiana because that's a Republican state, but unless you buying it off a gun show where you can slip without no paperwork, it's going to be difficult. You can't get that transferred to the state of Illinois. Blood Moon said, I don't live in Brooklyn, so I don't care. Blood Moon, you be cracking me up, man. Well, there's fake religion and real religion, so it depends on what people mean by religion. The word seems to be used maybe inconsistently, confusingly. What's real religion and fake religion? What's that, Blood Moon, Brooklyn, or whatever? What's because I mean we really don't have any proof. We really don't have any proof that certain religions, like, we don't know if what's in the Bible was if that really happened. We don't, because what was my question as a kid when I was reading about Moses parting the Red Sea and Jesus being able to walk on water, and um what was it when God came and he took the people's firstborns as Ramses and all of them. I was saying, well, why is that not happening today? That was my first question. I was like, if all of this stuff happened then, why is it not happening today? Because you got so many fucking evil people out here. You would have thought God would have came and wiped off Earth by then. Okay, I see what you're saying. So what? You saying non-denominational? Yeah, Puerto Rican rum and them damn operators. They ask you some questions that you really can't answer when you under duress. You can call them. Look, I've been shot. Where are you shot? I don't know. I'm fucking shot and I'm having a hard time breathing. I think in my lower abdomen. Where are you located, lady? Didn't I just tell you I'm barely holding on? I don't track my damn phone. I don't know. West 79th Street. I'm blacking out. So what says there's plenty of evidence overall, though, and we read between the lines and see what makes more sense. Yeah, yeah, that's true. And then every since every when you look at the history of the holy books, man, so many people used it to manipulate people. That's why I do like that movie, The Book of Eli, because it goes to show you that's why we get King James Bible and different things like that. Because at one point, King James was the only person that was well, he turned the Bible to English, but for the most part, couldn't nobody read the Bible but the I guess the priests or the monarchs, because they want to be able to say God told me to do this and told you to do that. And if you question it, you was a heretic that was going to burn in hell. And we had to, do something to get rid of you. And everything that they did in that with people, like I said before, with people in Europe, that's the same practices they did, man, with my people. Turned around and said, "Oh, you know what? You're less of a human being because it says if you worship, Jesus in this holy book, he looks like me, and he has blonde hair and blue eyes, and you must worship him to get in heaven and be approved in heaven. You're already black on earth, so you're already kind of like living in hell. But until like once you passes on, if you worship Jesus, you'll have a place in heaven. That's pretty much the shit that they was telling people to to manipulate their minds back then, which they learned in ancient times in Europe in the Dark Ages and shit. Denomination started to sound like a denomination. Yeah, I don't know too much about the non-denominational, except it's just mostly people that they believe in Jesus, and they don't worry about if you Baptist or if you apostolic or if you Lutheran or if you Catholic. If you they don't worry about a lot of that stuff. You got a point. You got a point, Blood Moon. And also heaven and hell is here on earth as well. Living in poverty and in a place where you can barely feed yourself or surviving, that's hell. Living in Hamptons with the most highest quality silks on your back and 24 karat gold watches and eating the rarest tomahawk steaks and eating quail eggs, that's heaven. From the poorest to the richest. And it's just like you said, if people are good and bad, if you just a sick person running around looking to do something to people, yeah, it's like it's a lot of people that are evil. Now I know most people, y'all don't probably watch cartoons, but this was kind of like an adult cartoon. I used to watch this on HBO. Y'all should go back and watch Spawn, the animated series. It took place in New York, man, and that was real. It was about heaven and hell on earth. That was a good story. Yeah, you right. You right, Blood Moon. You right. The poor I hear over in the islands, over in the DR, the food is of better quality because it's grown and it don't have all of those pesticides and all of these chemicals that they putting on food here. So yeah, I definitely prefer the food that the poor cook. Is much more flavorful with seasonings and everything. Tell the rich people y'all can keep y'all tartar and your caviar and whatever else they beef Wellington and whatever else they eat. Y'all can keep that shit. Make sure my shit is very seasoned. Yeah, fighter man, I'm still on here, man. I thought you was asleep, bro. What you call it? Glocktavius just left. I'm about to go to sleep right now, man. In a few minutes. Blood Moon said the Bible is just an old self help book. Um, I think the Bible definitely gives you
Nigga,
moral codes.
you thought I was asleep? Nigga, I was that was not
You, oh
bro.
yeah, you was knocked out. You was knocked out because it was some cats that was like man, drop the link, drop the link. I was like, man, fight asleep. Blood
Yo,
Moon was like, fighter went to sleep 4-5 hours ago.
dude, I was god damn, I'm surprised yet. Yo.
Yeah, I slept earlier, man, too. I slept earlier, so I'm kind of up. I was just saying I'm gonna give me a couple of hours of sleep, and then I'm gonna get up and go to the gym.
Yeah, by 5 a.m. I was going. Nah, but even
Hey,
before that, before I was in and out, man. I was
yeah, man. I done dozed off a couple of times driving. That shit happened to me at night, like not getting enough sleep and shit when I was driving trucks. I woke up scared to the motherfucker, man. It was like because I was driving one time and I like you nodding off, and it was dark in front of me, and I didn't know that was it was so dark. I didn't know that you had to turn. I didn't know it was a curved highway. So I was like driving straight for a minute, and right at the last moment I turned, I almost flipped the damn truck over because if I wouldn't have turned, I would have went right off that fucking ramp. I
mm.
was scared to the motherfucker, man. I was like 10 minutes later, I saw a rest area. I pulled over and just took a nap. I was like, I ain't about to keep driving. And if you and like once you get over the road down the line later on in the future, you just tell them flat out if you get too sleepy, pull over and take a nap at the rest area. You got to.
fire fire station. There's a what's the fire on Vermilia? On Vermilia, Blood Moon, all the way at the end, right? There's a fire station.
What's that's in Uptown?
Yeah, isn't that Vermilia that there's a fire station?
And so what said food in the US is crazy. I've read some products like example like cereal is much different ingredients and a ton more than the UK. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. They fucking poisoning us over here.
You could leave your live on fighter and sleep. Yeah. How long you been here talking by yourself? Well, on the air.
Shit. Pretty much like for a half an hour before you came back up. Like everybody left. Drippy said, well, Lexi Glocktavius annoyed the hell out of Lexi and she left.
Oh,
Then
word.
yeah, because she was like Glocktavius wouldn't let us speak. She was like, you just keep going. She got mad and because Octavius was being a little condescending. He was like, okay, my bad, speak. And she was like, nah, go ahead. You've already been talking. You might as well keep going. He's like, all right, cool. So anywho, and then Lexi just got irritated. Was like, man, fuck this, and left. So and then Drippy left because she said she had a client. And then me and Octavius was speaking for a while, and then he left. And then Blood Moon told me to just keep on babbling, so I was babbling for a minute, and that's it.
I called it too. I said, "Yo, tomorrow I'm gonna sleep until like 10:30 a.m." And look, it's 10:30.
Hell yeah, man. That's like shit. The way you be working, man, especially moving all of them damn boxes and shit, and having to get to them stops and all of that. That'll take a toll, especially having to get some rest and all of that and everything else.
Yeah, this week I ain't going to sleep like late like I've been doing. Nah, I ain't doing that.
Hell yeah,
Uh,
hell yeah. So I'm gonna start trying to get my sleeping pattern back right again, man. Because I ain't even gonna front. A lot of the times I'll be addicted to my phone and shit. I gotta cut that shit out. Because you know how it is. You will be looking up one thing and then it turned into another video. Then it turned into another video. I'd be like, man, I gotta put this motherfucking phone down a little bit. So,
got you, Vic. Here y'all go. They go to link.
So, but hell yeah, man. Hey, so what says so what say you be lifting empty boxes fight? You just lift them and dumps them to recycling.
Man, who the hell is this dude, man? Look, I have a specific amount of time for you to live it on. It's very simple. What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ashton, what up, man? What up? Fighter missed a good live. I missed it. I was tired. Look,
Yeah, it wasn't much. We was talking about everything, the usual, um, race, politics, all types of shit. Hey, hey, what you think about Trump's what you think about Trump's mugshot?
um, yeah, I don't know, man. When I saw it, I'm like, oh man. I know there's a lot of people that they're kind of happy that he has a whole mugshot out there,
Yeah,
but I mean, he looked pissed off.
yeah, he looked at mad than a motherfucker, bro.
He looked
And that's and people. It go to show you, man. People really be thinking this shit is gonna go somewhere. It's not. It's not. A lot of people they really be believing these politics. Oh, we're gonna prosecute Trump. We're gonna like. You're not. You're not. Like you don't have the Trump has too much money and too much wealth to hire the best, and that's going to over Trump these bogus ass charges. And
yeah,
then, like I said, the people that's being mules for the Democratic Party, I hope they understand what they're doing because they're gonna pay for it with their careers.
and isn't he running right now for president?
Yeah, and you know the way people think, fight it. It's just gonna make people want to vote for him more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at how they trying to lock him up and get him in trouble. Look, they doing that because they know there's nobody else that can win if he runs. They know
yeah,
that. And
yeah.
they know one thing, but everybody that says something against him, if he get in office, he cleaning the house out. It's over with. He did it the first time, and then when it, that's why it ain't so good. When you see people starting to fall a little bit, it ain't so good to try to dog pile up and jump on them. See, everybody that was in them positions, soon they thought, oh, we got him now. They opened their mouth, they pointed the finger, and they made themselves noticeable that I don't like
Right.
Trump. Man, that man gonna clean the whole house out, man.
He's gonna clean
Look,
the whole house out, man. He already said you dealing with somebody who believe in getting even. You're not dealing with
man,
somebody that's gonna take the hey sundown, join the panel. Join the panel, sundown. You're not dealing with
yeah,
somebody that that's gonna look past this. And to be honest, like I say, one thing I was just saying before Fighter came back. One thing I gotta respect about Trump, Trump is fucking gangster, dude. He don't give a fuck. He don't care.
yes, sir.
He don't care. He don't care if you like him. He don't care if you don't. Like, and
See,
that's why he remind me of like Vladimir Putin is like that. I'm like, man,
yeah,
these motherfuckers is gangster as fuck, man. They
it's
don't
crazy
care.
how it's crazy how people done forgot he used to dibble and dabble with the hood babies, all the rappers.
Yeah,
Every song that
yeah.
used to come out in the early '90s, all he used to hang around with the
That's the
rappers.
paper like
He
Trump.
hung around with he hung around with the other thugs, the mob folks, and all that.
Yeah,
Man, they had people on Vlad TV come up there and say, "Yeah, we tried to get him, but nah, it ain't going like that." You know, man, it's gonna be fun to see how
yeah.
this
He
gonna
gonna
work
yeah.
out, though.
We already
Yeah,
know how it's gonna end.
it's gonna be fun to see how this gonna work out. They trying their best though, but I don't think it's gonna work. And then ain't
No, it's
his
not.
bond like $20,000? Man, you gave this
He
man
already, yeah,
$20.
he was only in there for Fulton County for 15 minutes.
That's what I'm
Oh, you
saying.
at
You
the
gave this
yeah,
man a $20,000 bond. That's like a weekend getaway for him. Not even a weekend getaway. That man just probably throw that money in there and walk back out.
yeah,
Hey,
man.
Yeah, man. Sundown, what up, man? Oh, Sundown, I owe you them tracks.
You owe me four. You didn't pay the last two.
Oh, because you left. Because you left, remember? You paid for the other ones and
uh,
you left. I'm a, wait, let me get my shit together and fucking brush my teeth and shit, and then I'm gonna hop on my laptop. But yeah, bro, I I thought I ended it when I laid down the bed, and I'm like, oh yeah, it was
Nah,
over.
that boy blacked out. Oh, they got them.
heck yeah.
Man, y'all ain't hear me snoring in that?
Nah, we ain't hear none of that.
Oh man.
We ain't hear none of that. Hey.
Spider, don't let that pile up. Don't let that sleep pile up
No,
on you,
it
man. Hey,
is 4:42. It's almost 5 p.m. Y'all still going?
Yeah. I got
It's
sleep
a
early. I'm about to get off. I'm gonna get off soon. Sundown. I got sleep. I got a little sleep early. Hey, Sundown. Blood Moon said, show you her arm. Yeah, show her your arm. She want to see your guns, man.
well, look, man. Blood Moon. First, she said I was bald. Then she said I was balding. Now she want to see my arm.
The Plummo, he's African American. I don't think you like him. Remember, you said you would never date an African American, Plummo. I don't think we could believe you anymore. What mall is that? You still in the same country, Sundown? He muted.
Hey, so let me ask you a quick question, fighter, because
Yeah, put
blood.
me on full screen. Put me on full screen. Can you see these words? Hold
Yeah,
on. I'm
yeah.
gonna
What language is that?
see if you can pronounce that.
So
Um, Ponaiziali, Panazialek. I don't know. I sound retarded. Let me not do it.
man, look, Sundown says, "I want to see his uniform, not his body. We all seen his body. Whatever."
So you've been on for over 12 hours, so I'm pretty sure I've been bouncing all over the place.
Hell yeah, man.
What
That's
y'all
one
talking
of them
about right
old
now?
school COVID lies.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a quick question, fighter, because with you being a New Yorker and all, because Blood Moon disagreed with me on this. Do you think New Yorkers should be able to have a right to conceal and carry?
I believe everyone should, but according to the laws, they don't. But I mean, but that's almost every big city. I don't know a big city that allows it, or that they're very lenient towards gun laws for the citizens.
Mhm.
It's just every big city's like that when you really think about it.
that's why I ain't moving to there. I'm not moving to one big city in the United States. Nope. We got constitutional carry, and then we got reciprocity with certain neighboring states. So I think that's enough space for me to move around like I want to. So it's all good.
Yeah, I told because Blood Moon said, "Oh, I'm gonna just call NYPD." I'm like, they not gonna get there in time.
Shit. Yeah.
I fucking
Look,
want to
man.
call call NYPD. By the time they get there, I'm gonna be fucked over already.
I don't call no 911. I call 357. I call 357 940. Shit, or something like that. Yeah, no, cause look, when it comes down to see, you got the right to live. You have a right to live, and the officer's job is not to protect your right to live. You know what I'm saying? The police's job ain't nothing. Their job ain't. It's just to lock you up. To solve the problem is to take you off the streets. They ain't there to protect you. Look, a lot of time when some shots get fired off, they human. They run just like you
Boy,
do.
man,
They run just like you.
over here,
Go ahead.
man, them shots started going off, man. They asses is like they not bending that block until them shots stop firing.
Right.
They not. They gonna stand. They gonna sit right there and
So
wait
they
till them
cleanup
shots finish,
crews.
and
They the
then come
cleanup
around the
crew.
corner.
They come after the problem is over. And a lot of times when the problem is over, the people that's left to get abused, those are the people that not gonna do nothing. The person that's really gonna fight back already gone. Or done the
Mhm.
shit, they already gone. The rest of them, man, nah. Y'all depend on these police if you want to. They human just like you. When them shots get fired, they ain't in no rush to go over them. They want to make it home just like you want to make it out that situation. So it's your
Right.
job to defend your life. You got the right to live, the right to survive. Shit, man, you already a police can't make it to your bad situation faster than you because you already in this situation.
I swear.
Shit, damn that police. Shit, man. Well, that's why I say I'm glad I stay in Mississippi. We people carry, they got it. It ain't you ain't gonna see nobody just
Oh, I
walking
know.
around. Hey, I got my gun. Some people do it, walk with it on their side, but nah, you ain't gonna see it like that. But you best believe it's somebody got something around, you know.
What part of
But it ain't that.
what
Go
part of
ahead.
Mississippi you out of, Vic?
I'm from the one of the blackest parts. I'm from the Delta area. Ain't nothing but Negroes over here. It's white people, but I stay in a highly populated black area. I
Uh-huh.
stay on east side of Mississippi. The east side
Okay.
is majority black because we close to the Mississippi River. All up and down where the Mississippi River is, you will run across highly populated black towns. So we don't have them
Okay.
problems like with white people and everything. We deal with them like so far at work, and some people chill out with them once you get to know them, but just dealing with random white people, nah, because that could be a problem, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
it
I
can be a
remember
problem out,
watching.
out of lack of understanding, lack of understanding. Yeah.
Man, because I got family. Most of my family is from Mississippi. I
Oh
don't know
yeah.
if you ever heard of it. It's they from a small town called Belzoni.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? I probably know him. I probably
Yeah.
know him.
What you call it? It's not far from Tula, Mississippi.
What they last name is? I bet you I know him. Now you
You know
say
what? I'm gonna
two.
type. It's my
I,
last name, so I'm gonna type it in the chat, in the back chat.
oh shit, I can't see that chat. Okay, okay. Most likely, I bet you most definitely. Well, know what you can do? Hit my IG up. I probably know exactly who your folks is.
Yeah, I used to go down there. I used to go down there. I used to go down there as a shorty, man. That's how we we used to go. We
Oh
used to
yeah,
go
it's
down to
all good.
Mississippi. I used to I didn't got my ass whooped with switches down there and everything else.
Oh
I
yeah,
was I
it's
was
smooth.
I was
You ever play outside and get ticks?
huh?
Did you ever play outside and get ticks on you?
I would
Nah, ain't no
like
damn ticks. Ain't no
no when
ticks.
I was down there, you know where I fucked up at? My great grandma whooped me because I had on
Oh
my
yeah.
damn church clothes and I was playing in the sprinklers and she told us, me and my cousin, not to get wet. Man, that lady
Oh yeah.
went out there and got that damn switch. That motherfucker whistled before it touched my skin. I was like, God damn. I was like, oh hell no. We gotta make it back up north. we gotta make it.
Joe, I
I
wanted to touch on
most
something
likely
before y'all
look whenever when
continue.
you hit my IG up, most likely I'm gonna know one of
Okay.
your cousins or aunts or whatever. Just like I say,
All right.
like like this how our area works. Like usually people from our area, we know somebody within a full circle, at least 100 miles or 200 miles away from us. Cause that's how
Okay.
that's how every town down here, when kids graduate, they move either to different states or they move to other towns. So by you knowing those people playing basketball or playing sports, you eventually visit them and you get to learn who they friends are. So a lot of people know a lot of different people in different spaces down here. So yeah, most likely. And then you said Chula. My first
Bill.
son, his
Yeah.
great grandparents from over there.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
my
so you
people, because
might be some kin to somebody out of Chicago that I know.
Yo, Sundown,
that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, because
Sundown,
we
Yo,
all up
Yeah,
there.
Sundown, you got noise.
yo, I do. Is it gone?
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's there.
My first
Yeah,
son, folks, they thick up in Chicago. They from there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I used to go up there and visit them and everything. So 9 times out of 10, I know somebody. If you say their name, I probably can go right to them. And
yeah.
they'll be like,
And you
okay,
know what's funny too? Where a lot of people migrated, they came out. They came from Mississippi, right on
yeah,
that west side, right on the
they
west
right
side.
over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sundown,
yeah.
sound like you got like a
Yo,
west.
all
Because my
right, hold on. Let me change my headphones.
great grandmama that raised me, when we lived on the south side, they used to ask her, they're like, why you ain't go live on? I ain't want to go live on the west side with all them country ass niggas. I want to stay right here on the
Oh
south
yeah.
side. I was like, Grandma, you country. You from Alabama. You from Birmingham.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just like Alabama. Look, Birmingham. I got people that's from my neighborhood. They stay over there. My blood relatives stay over there. So if I just wanted to travel around the states and just chill, man, I don't have to pay
Mhm.
no hotel fees or none of that shit.
Is this
I've
better?
been doing it. I got people that live in these states, towns, and all that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Is this better, fighter?
Yeah,
hell
yeah. That's
yeah.
like,
So
yeah, we don't.
hey, put. I probably see. I'm driving right now. Yeah, put the name in the back chat. I bet you I can tell you.
Okay.
Now look, like I'm driving trucks right now, right? A lot of these drivers, some of them, see, in this industry right here, you meet a lot of folks, and then even if you local, you meet a lot of folks. A lot of these drivers, some of these drivers own trucks. They come right out of Chula and Lexington.
Yeah.
Yeah, they right
Yeah, a
out of
lot of
Chula
truck
and
drivers
Lexington.
from the
So
south.
yeah, so one of your cousins might would be one of these dudes I know that's driving one of these trucks over here.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
talking
One
about
of
they
my
right from Chula.
no, no, my people out of Belzoni. I know Tula is close by Belzoni. That's why I
Okay.
was mentioning it. My people,
Now
yeah,
I know a lot of people from Belgium. I know a
yeah,
lot of people.
yeah. That's mostly where my bloodline come out of Belzoni.
Yeah, put that. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, if you say a
Mhm.
certain name, if it's out of Belgium, you say a certain name. I ain't gonna call that name, but I can tell you.
Yeah,
Shit, I can tell you what motherfuckers. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
you probably.
I done heard that name. I went to school. I went to school with them. Shit. Yeah. The name the name. See, I can't put the face with the names on the dude side, but it's some older women. I think they was in education. They worked at school.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, oh yeah, oh hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's
all of them my peoples, man. I even got a
yeah.
cousin down there from Belzoni named Mudbone. That's that
Oh
cat
shit.
name, man.
Oh man.
I got a
Oh
cousin
man.
down there named
I know. I
Mudbone,
know.
man.
I know. Yeah. 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 Oh, you seen him in person?
Yeah, yeah, I seen him. I
That's
used to see
hey,
him
hey,
all the
hey,
time.
hey. That's that Negro, that boy. Yeah. Okay. You good. Yeah. Oh yeah. You good. I know him. Look, I know him personally. I know
Uh
him personally. Hell yeah, boy. You come from a good family, boy. You all right? They
yeah,
straight. I can tell you like
yeah,
that. They straight.
them my peoples, man.
And
Down
just
there.
like you
Like
said, look, his daddy driving. I be seeing his
yeah,
daddy.
yeah, that's my uncle. That's my
Hell yeah. Man, I know your folk. I know your folk personally. Pat them. Man, I know you. Yeah, man, I know all them folk. Pat them, all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my uncle and my cousin, my great uncle.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Man, I saw him the
my
other day
granddaddy
pumping
brother.
gas diesel.
Yup.
Hell yeah. Man, your ass,
Yeah,
man, you kidding these folk right. where I'm
Yep.
at. Yeah.
Yep. Right there. I'm all the way up here. But that's how most of us
Oh
up here
yeah.
either come from Mississippi, Alabama, or Memphis. Like a lot of most of the people up here. Yep. I'm what third
Yeah, yeah.
generation up here.
Yeah, I
So
ain't seen him in a minute though. So a lot of times folks they be moving about Texas and Atlanta and shit. They be bouncing back
yeah.
and forth. But I ain't been seeing them in a
Uh-huh.
while though. But hell
Now I
yeah,
do I
yeah,
do
I
miss
know exactly who your folks is.
yep, I do miss the cooking down there. Cause
Oh yeah,
man, yeah. Cause one thing I used to eat while I was there, pig ear sandwiches. I think they still sell
yeah.
them down there all over Mississippi. Them pig ear
You say
sandwiches used to
pig
be the truth.
pig head sandwiches or pig ear?
Pig ear,
That's
pig
a
Y'all eat
ear.
long
pig
time. You
ear?
been out here a
Yep.
long time ago, man. These kids don't know
Yeah.
nothing about that now. Like a lot of the
Like
kids
get
that
out of
Man,
still
here.
young.
y'all need to leave that swine alone, my brothers.
What you know, what you do is look. Next time your folks, I'm gonna tell you like this. Next time your people, if you wanna to like have a good time and visit your folks, come down here
Mhm.
in April on April the 1st. Well, the first Saturday in April. That's when they had that festival. They had that
Okay.
festival in town, and they have all them folks in the middle of the town and everything. Folks be chilling, bringing the cars out, the motorcycles, so you get to see all the women and the people of the town. And then they have a mega reunion where every class that ever graduated from that school is out there. The motherfuckers be out on the football field barbecuing and shit. Every class, all the way up from a person that's about 60 or 70-year old, all the way down to the people that recently graduated. You see thousands of folks
Uh-huh.
that come back home. Man, that shit be lit. And it ain't too far from your folks' house. It's walking distance from your folks' house.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
go check
It'd be
that
like
out.
a you got to ask them about the mega reunion and ask them about that the catfish festival. That catfish
Okay.
festival, you get a chance to see them guys. They bring their cars out, side by side. Motherfuckers be riding four wheelers through the town and all that shit. They're like they say, it's a lot. There a lot of people they get that shit confused. It ain't nothing to do down there, man. Shit, we get it in. Shit,
Oh man, I
we have
already
fun.
know, man. Like up here, up here in the Midwest, we connected to the South. So that's all.
Hmm.
That's all our peoples down there.
Yeah,
All the way,
I got my
everything from.
folks in St. Louis. My buddy in St. Louis. He be dropping down here every
Oh
once in a while.
yeah.
See, I got sisters in St. Louis. I got two sisters.
Oh
I
okay.
got a brother. I got a
Okay.
brother. My youngest brother stay right in Chicago.
Okay. Yeah. Because St. Louis ain't nothing
Yeah.
but what a three and a half hour, 4 hour drive from up here.
Yes.
So yeah,
My
it's right
folks.
there.
My folks. St. Louis, Chicago. I got some of them in Milwaukee, Rockford and shit.
Mhm.
I got folks everywhere,
Oh
but
okay.
I don't
Yeah.
get
All
into
through
that.
there. Yeah. All through here.
Yeah, I
Because
don't get
yeah,
into
man.
that. But people get on here. Oh, big you country. You need to do this. You need to. I done been everywhere. See, that's what they don't understand. I done been everywhere.
Right.
I'm chilling now, man. I'm 38 years old. I done forgot more shit than these motherfuckers gonna learn.
Right.
Shit. I've been everywhere, man. I'm satisfied with where I'm at now. It's a lot safer down here. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You can walk around freely. You ain't folks do they bullshit down in the south, but you ain't got to walk around like you over in Somalia and shit strapped up all the time. Certain places you do,
Mhm.
but you ain't got. We have our little
Fuck
things
that.
go
I
on,
try to
but
stay
it
strapped
ain't
everywhere I
mandatory.
go.
Me too,
I'm
sundown. I
strapped.
already
I'm
know
strapped everywhere I
Yeah,
go.
yeah, you
Everywhere
you
I
got to
go.
do it, but it ain't like it ain't. You got to do it
Yeah.
down here, but it ain't like you always got to fool around somewhere, so it's good to
It's
have it.
more it's more respect.
There's a wise. Have you ever heard of this one quote? It's better to be with it than without it.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
And the one time that
and
you
then
like,
see
nah,
down here.
man, I'm gonna leave my shit at home. That's gonna be the day somebody gonna run up to you and be like, ah, shit.
But like even
Oh
what
yeah,
like how you was explaining it down there, Vic, see everybody in the South strat. So it's a mutual respect that ain't
yeah,
nobody gonna
yeah.
try to draw without grandma might come out the garbage with a
Oh
357.
yeah.
So you
They
ain't
they
gonna
got them old women, the main one that keep them pistols. Man, them old women. All right, they love to go to the casinos and shit. Don't walk up on that
Mhm.
woman. She don't know you. Shit, that's who go. That and then look, the elderly folks, that's who can pop you and go right home.
Mm-hmm.
Down here, man, an older person about 70 years old, you know, the youngster act like a fool. Man, seeing older dudes, man, get approached by younger guys. Shit, they'll pop the shit
I
out of them, and
remember
they be at home.
I
They
remember
don't go to the jail
my
time.
grandma my grandma was like that. I remember my cousin had a little 9 millimeter. My grandma saw it and she was like, "Is it zero?" You know what zero on a weapon is, right?
Yeah,
No, I'm not
You ever heard
familiar.
of that term?
I never heard that
When
term.
you
Sundown.
heard that what?
he
Say it
asked him
again.
if it was zero, you know what it means, a zero a weapon?
Is it zero? That mean can you shoot that motherfucker straight? Is it in there? Is
Yes,
it on
yeah,
board?
yeah, yeah,
Is it?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what they call it. Is it zeroed in? Once you zero it in, that means can you shoot
Yeah.
can you hit your
My
target?
grandma,
Yeah,
look,
that's what they say.
my grandma was 67. My grandma was 67 when she said that. I ain't know what she meant at first. Now I know what she meant. It's like, is it
Yeah.
zero? Or are you just using it
Is
just
it
to show?
yeah, is it zeroed in? You know?
That
Yeah.
basically mean if you gotta use it, is that shit gonna work?
Mm-hmm.
Uh
Okay.
oh, sundown tapping into his countryness. Oh, the accent coming out and everything, man. Yo, sundown, let him know you're a country boy, man.
Wait, did it come out?
Hell yeah,
Did it
man.
come
It
out?
was coming out, man. Hell yeah. Sundown, tell us about that time you was
Oh
farming
yeah.
out there, man.
Hey,
Taking care of taking
Man,
all the
thing is,
kids.
look, the thing is, I do know how to farm.
mhm. Hey, fighter, you ever had fried green tomatoes before?
Nah,
Oh
we were
hell
talking.
yeah. That
Oh
shit
yeah.
good.
Nah, nah, I haven't.
That shit. Look, get you a green tomato. Get you some egg, salt and pepper. Look, you can beat the egg down, salt and pepper. Put salt and pepper in there, and you can add a little flour. Some people do a little flour, and you mix it down and put your green tomatoes in there and fry them just like you would fry a French fry. It don't take long. You just fry them until they get brown. Man, you can eat that shit with
Yeah, it's more
spaghetti.
like you can saute them
Yeah,
too,
yeah, yeah. That green fried
man.
green tomato. Man, we used
I
to eat all
love
that stuff
fried
down here.
green tomatoes, man. I remember like
Yeah,
I remember one
okra.
time.
Get some okra
Oh
with
yeah,
it.
fried okra too. Yeah, yep,
Woo!
okra. Yeah.
Them
Okra.
good eatings right there.
I've eaten okra, fried okra.
You
Them's
say
good
you?
eatings. That's what they say. That's what they say in Texas. Them's good eatings.
Oh man, sundown the country boy, man. He be on he be on them chitterlings.
Look. Nah,
He be
I
eating them
don't eat that.
chitterlings.
I don't eat that. I don't eat that shit. Y'all can have that. I ain't that
You
country.
I used to. I used to eat
I
chitlins.
ain't
I had
that country.
as a kid.
I
Yeah.
ain't that country.
You.
I ain't
sundown.
that country.
Don't lie. You eat that bacon, boy. Don't lie to me,
No, I don't eat pork.
Say
man. You
That's
baby,
why y'all
baby.
motherfuckers look. That's what look, y'all talking about eating pork. That's why y'all got high blood pressure.
here
Y'all
we
Yeah.
need to
go.
stay away from that swine.
Hey,
Yo,
I ain't gonna lie though,
Bad,
son.
bad.
I used to tear up some ham hocks, bro. Ham hocks and greens. I used to tear up some ham hocks and greens, boy.
oh yeah.
Greens I eat. I just don't eat pork.
Now Vic country.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, this. Hey man, it's crazy. He know my people. When he pointed it out. I was just like, that's crazy, man. Yeah, all the way down there.
You can eat it from the cow. What are you speaking about, Blood Moon? And I had liver like probably like 2 months ago. Man, never again, bro.
Are you on like liver and onions?
No. I've had it before, but I just never liked it. I remember the first time I had liver, I was in DR. I was thinking, oh, okay, I'm about to tear this steak up. Yo, when I bit into that shit, I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this? My dad laughed off. He was like,
You
it's liver.
might,
I'm like, God, I was so mad, bro.
you know, up here, Harold serve it too. They sell it. They sell They sell fried liver with mouth sauce, salt and pepper on it.
Good, man. Good.
And gizzards. And gizzards.
Um,
Chicken
Yeah, I'm
gizzards.
not even gonna do it, man. Y'all crazy. Y'all be eating animal entrails, man. What is wrong with y'all?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I used to eat chicken gizzards too. I used to, yeah. I kind of backed off of a lot of that stuff, but yeah, I used to. I ain't know no better. I ate what everybody else was eating. All my people was from the south. They cooked all of that.
yo, but Sundown, you got to think about it, Sundown. People, let's say 700 years ago, living in the wild, people living in the wild, they hunting fish, they hunting damn near every animal you could imagine. They eating everything. The
Spider,
eyeball.
you forget. Spider, you forget. Both my grandparents had farms. Like they raised cattle and all that shit. They used to eat that shit.
Hmm.
Pig
Eat
guts, pig guts,
everything.
cows. That's why I learned. Look, that's why I learned. Pickle pig's feet. Like
Oh,
my
yo, you
grandma used to do authentic pickled pig's feet. She'd get the pig's feet. She'd put it in a jar with like
Vinegar.
whatever vinegar and a bunch of other stuff, and she would just put it in like a little mason jar. She would just let the juices soak in there, and then she would cook it.
yo, you know what my
You're not
mom loves?
eating pig feet.
My mom loves uh cow foot soup,
Okay.
bruh.
Cow's foot soup.
Cow foot soup,
See,
man.
that's country. That's country too. That's just from the Dominican countryside.
I tell my mom, like, mom, why do you like this shit?
Y'all ever ate cow eardrums?
um,
Nah, bro.
you say cow what?
Cow eardrum.
Eardrums.
Yeah,
Like the
I ain't
eardrum.
never ever heard it. I thought you was gonna say cow tongue. Yeah, I ate like lingua tacos, like cow tongue tacos. But other than that, nah, I never ate cow eardrum.
Yeah, people are savages, man.
Yeah, don't like over there in the islands fighter. Don't they roast the whole pig like over an open fire?
Hell yeah,
I
they do
thought so.
that.
I thought that's that because Lovin was saying they eat the whole pig. When you were just saying about the cow foot soup, that ain't nothing. That's country. That's just country in the DR, like in the countryside. That's probably where they come from.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, man, you're bugging, bro. Like, there's so many options, and this is what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yo, at first
But
though,
listen, man.
you know what I didn't like at first, but then I kind of like it now. Especially you could fry it too, or you could saute it. Eggplant is good.
Yeah, yeah, I love
Oh yeah,
it.
eggplant.
I
Yeah,
love it.
eggplant is good. Yeah. You ever
Eggplant.
ate eggplant lasagna?
I have.
I think yeah, in DR did. I think in DR did. Yeah.
Now that's one of the healthiest foods for you. A lot of the foods that people don't like are really like okra. A lot of people don't like okra because of the texture. A lot of people don't like eggplant because of the texture. But it be the ones that have like the really weird textures that's the best for you.
Now I like okra by itself, man. Don't because like I remember my grandmother used to put okra in the greens. I'm like, Grandma, you gotta no, this ain't it. Like that texture ain't going well with these greens. Like, nah, that is not it.
Now it took me a while. Like because at first I didn't like that. I didn't like eating greens. I didn't like okra, and I didn't like eggplant. But as I got older, then I started eating. But but listen, people like to make fun of what country people eat. But if you think about it, some of the biggest people, like all them football players, they be like 300 something pounds, all muscle. They come from the country.
Hell yeah, a lot of them do. Yeah, like
Yeah, and
yeah.
that's hard labor, and that's why they gotta eat good.
They be farming. They be eating potatoes, the sweet potatoes, all that stuff.
Yo, I don't like sweet potatoes, man.
You don't
You
like them?
don't?
Oh man, I love sweet potatoes. Yeah.
Nah,
Oh, spider.
I don't like sweet potatoes, man.
You don't. Is it like the sweet potato that you don't like, or do you like candy
No,
yams if it's cooked with a lot of sugar? And
um, I could eat candy like yams. Yeah, I love yams, and I love but it has like a certain taste to it, you know.
yeah.
But I prefer
Man,
cassava, yuca.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I prefer my cassava. I prefer my regular potatoes.
Yeah. Cassava. You can say that ain't nothing but a island sweet potato to an extent. Is
yeah,
it's
Yeah, but it's
starch.
not, yeah, but it's not really sweet though. It's
Yeah.
more.
It's not.
It's not really, yeah, because you add salt to it.
Uh
So
huh.
man. I look.
Yeah.
I have like, I can't control like if it's a plate sweet potatoes, I'm gonna eat that entire plate of sweet potatoes.
Me too. Me too. Yeah.
It's and sweet potatoes are good for you too. So
Hell yeah. That's why I like them sundown because they like it's so much
yeah,
with sweet potato. What's a good post workout meal or like down and after you done working out, some chicken breasts and sweet potatoes.
I mean, if I'm hungry, like that combo, I'll tear it up.
Uh,
I'm saying, like I'll because you got the chicken and you got the. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I'm hungry, I don't care, right? When you hungry, you eat whatever. If you're truly hungry, if you're truly hungry,
yeah.
look. Oh, this nut ass nigga woke back up and nah, no more chicks on the pen. Yeah, so what you come? Wait, Sporty. So you come here for the conversation or for the women? Huh? Sweet
Man,
potato.
I love sweet potatoes.
This nigga
I
cracking
like
up.
I like sweet potatoes, squash. Let's see, sweet potatoes, squash, carrots.
Am I the only one that
Um,
likes zucchini? Do anybody else like
no,
zucchini?
I was gonna say zucchini. Yeah, zucchini. I used to
Zucchini.
always, when I was young, I used to always think zucchini was a giant cucumber.
Okay.
Does it look like cucumbers?
Blood Moon said every culture fries chicken.
I love asparagus. Yo, I love asparagus.
You like a
Asparagus.
that shit got a
You don't like
nasty
asparagus?
to me. You got an aftertaste,
Oh,
man.
I love
oh,
asparagus, bro. Love it.
yo. So do y'all eat kiwi?
Yeah, I fucks with kiwi heavy.
Do you
Yeah,
eat kiwi? Do you eat kiwi with the skin on it?
no, I peel all my shit. Yeah,
You peel it.
yeah.
I eat it with the skin. I take the fur off, like the little the hairs. You put it in a paper towel. You rub all the fuzz off of it, and just eat the skin. Skin's got some nutrients.
You eat big country. He changed in the big country. Yo, you eat you eat mango with the skin.
Nah, I peel
Yeah, I peel
skin off mine
man.
too.
Man, ain't nothing
I eat
like
everything with the skin except for like banana and oranges. But you know that you can put like the orange peel in tea. It's like you make use some tea, put the orange peel in there, and
I feel
it'll absorb the citrus.
I feel like I heard people seen people do that before.
Yeah,
You know what? Because man, like that's what I'll be saying. Like with YouTube, you go down one rabbit hole on recipe videos, you'll be looking at different shit for hours. I want to make me some of that Brazilian lemonade. I've been watching recipes on
yo,
that.
this how you could tell somebody's country or not. Have y'all ever ate tree bacon?
Tree bacon. I heard of it, but I've never eaten that.
Yo, Vic, you from like backwoods Mississippi? You ever ate tree
Nah,
bacon?
ain't no back. Yeah. Ever made what? Ate what?
Have you ever ate tree bacon?
Tree bacon. True
Yeah,
bacon. What is you talking about?
tree.
Tree or true?
Yeah, from a tree. From a tree.
Tree bacon. I haven't heard that
Yeah.
term, but
You peel all
you
right, you
know,
peel the bark off. You peel the bark off, right? You take the bark off of a tree and it has like the little sap. So then you take that sap off and then you can fry that sap, and it's crunchy like bacon.
Oh shit, I
Oh,
ain't never seen that. That's some old boy. That's some old folk shit. That ain't. I'm talking about shit. I ain't never seen that. Look, it's a lot of shit that they used to do to us when it come down to medical and health and all that shit. And put this on your arm and chew on it and put this in your ear and
The
yeah,
onion under the sock.
I ain't never heard no shit like that. Now, shit. I heard of kids eating like honeysuckles and shit like that. It's a lot of stuff in the woods that old black people used to use. They used to take the kids out like berries. We used to go out pick certain stuff and they used to use it for certain things. But I ain't never heard no damn tree bacon. I heard of
You ain't never heard
firewood,
of
but
tree
I ain't
bacon?
never. Nope.
I heard
It
of it.
might be certain. It might be certain trees that they can get like certain things off of that's useful, that's edible. I have not heard. You
Yeah,
might, boy. You might
mushrooms.
have. Yeah, yeah. And I have ate some of those. You know.
Yeah, I love
The magic ones.
I like the magic ones.
No.
And magic.
I don't
Yeah,
like
I
them
oh
magic
this
ones.
goody two shoes, Vic. He lying like a motherfucker.
No, I
Trying
ain't
to
never
uphold.
ate. No, I ain't never tried no magical mushroom. I have ate the one tastes like meat or like it tastes like a meat
Yeah,
buttery flavor.
yeah, yeah,
I,
yeah, yeah,
they
yeah.
taste,
Yeah. You just gotta season it right, and it tastes just like
yeah,
meat.
I ain't never.
Is that the one that come out of cow shit?
No, the one's called penis
No,
envy.
they come off the side like tree bark or some shit. It be in a moist area. It be in the wood.
Y'all
But
ever
I ain't
heard of
never tried
the
no.
feta?
Go ahead. The who?
The it's like a red and white mushroom. They call it
Yeah,
the feta
About
No,
mushroom.
100 species of them shits kill you or feed you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how it go. Some of them are
I
poisonous. Some
ain't never.
you could cook and eat, and the other ones get you high.
I think the poisonous one, if you flip it over, so like if you cut a mushroom head off and you flip it over and you look at the inside of it, if it has like the little fans, kind of like a air conditioner filter under it, those are the ones that's poisonous. If you if
Yo,
they if you flip
yo,
it over and it's
how you think? Like way back, how you think they found out what was good and bad? They had a
Dying.
test.
Somebody had to
oh
try that
man, my
motherfucker.
They had a test machine.
Somebody had to try that bullshit.
Yo,
The king's flunky had to motherfucking
yo,
try that shit first.
yo, yo. You know that's what they do with rats, right? Like if they see where there's food somewhere, they'll send the
I
rat.
just imagine.
They'll send a
Go
dummy
ahead.
to go eat it first. Like, oh, let's go over there eat that. Oh, is it good? Okay, we all there. Like that's how they
Like
do.
fighter. Just imagine some human beings all sitting all in a circle say, "Hey, that motherfucker ain't worth a damn. Get him to try it." He ain't been helping all week. That shit crazy. Nah, well,
Yeah.
I'm glad we had a day and age where everything is already been tested. Shit, I know it
But
was just bad days back then.
they about to start. They about to have a fake news now. What you think about that?
That fake who?
y'all remember them berries they used to have on the tree? Like I never ate them because I was told not to, but I was tempted,
Yeah,
man.
the snakes like those. Some are good, some will kill you.
snakeberry,
Because
snakeberry,
I was told they was
snakeberry.
poison, so I never.
Them
I wanted.
blueberries is clear. Them blueberries and blackberries, you can kind of clearly tell with those. But yeah, I mean it's 15,000 types of mushrooms, berries. Some are meant for animals and not your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, that was some red berries. They was like red. They used
Yeah, I
to
know what
be.
you're talking about.
I
It's
know you're
very
talking about. You're
common.
talking about yeah, the little red ones, the little red berries.
Yeah, we still got them. We still got
Oh,
them.
no,
The
I used to
red and
eat them.
blackberries that
I've
go
eaten them
together.
before.
If those is around, you definitely some blackberries is around.
Oh yeah.
You know where
Yo,
they
my
usually
grandma
grow
had
at?
this.
What that was?
No, no, my grandma had this blackberry bush, and we used to always wait until like the blackberries were ripen, and then we'd take them and we'd put them in milk, and we'd put sugar in there, and we'd like slush it up, and then we'd make like a little blackberry milk drink.
Oh word.
Right.
Yeah, them shits
Blackberries.
had a whole ground fucking died. Some
Yo,
shits
that
be
shit
all
put
over
you
the
on the
ground,
toilet
slipping
too.
bust your ass.
You know where a lot of food usually grow around a damn mechanic shop. like on the backside
Ah,
where they don't mow the lawn at. That's where the old berries grow, like up against a tin shed or a building. Down
yeah,
here, I like where I park my
some
truck.
wild
It's
shit.
like blackberry. It's blackberries right on that lot, and that shit seems
Man, I
like it
could
can
go for
grow
some
around. It can
blackberries.
grow around diesel and oil and shit.
That's
I don't
some
know
wild
why.
shit to observe, yo.
Yeah,
To take notice
that
to
shit
that, that's some
crazy.
crazy shit. That's a country nigga, man.
Yeah, they know nature, man. They know outside, man.
Yeah, I
Listen,
be like,
look, when you from the country, like you used to your parents and shit putting you outside for the day, so you ain't had nothing to do but go out and venture.
And you
That's why
couldn't
I was
run back
asking
east
you,
either.
Rakim. Yeah, the only time that you could come back was for some water. My
You
grandma
had
give us some water,
to get that on the
and then we
side of
go
the
back
house.
outside.
You had
Yeah,
to
and
cut
then
the
you
hose
don't
on.
even get that in the house. We used to
Yeah.
didn't go in the house to get that. You just make sure you turn off that
yeah.
faucet on the outside. We used to drink that shit straight out the water hole.
The
Yep.
hose, yeah, you ever drink the water out the hose?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you drink water out the
Yeah.
Yeah,
hose, you didn't need to take the vaccine. You good.
yeah. Nah, that's why I was asking y'all. Like, y'all ain't never go in the woods and like play out in the woods, and then you get ticks on you, or you
Nah,
come
like
home and
Back
then have to
home,
pull the
honey.
ticks off you.
nah, not where I was at. I ain't getting
Nah,
no
if I ever
tick.
heard about ticks being around, I wore all light fucking colors, nigga. Going in the woods, I'm wearing all
You,
light colors, white.
yeah. Yeah, you are. Well, we don't see people with tick problems that much, but they are. They are out. You know what I'm saying? Cause see that like down here, there's a lot of farmland, and there's a lot of spots where
Yeah,
people go hunting and fishing. So you go quite naturally. That's what you look for when you out fishing and everything. Go check your body and everything. But it don't stop people from going. You know,
yeah.
it don't stop them from going. Man, it should be fun. Like down here,
I just remember.
any day I decide to go outside or want to go fishing, like our license go all year round. Our license go from the day you buy it all the way to the day you bought it, and that's when it
Yo, Vic.
expires. So you can just go out every day fishing if you want.
Yo, Vic.
Yeah,
You from the Delta, right?
yeah.
All right, nah, niggas I know in Mississippi, I call them country, but they call you niggas country.
Oh
Niggas said if
yeah,
I'm
they
niggas said if I'm gonna find a
Delta,
chick,
Delta.
niggas like, yo, you gonna find a chick, nigga? Oh, you gonna need to go to the Delta, nigga. I'm like, wow, they's
oh
like,
yeah.
motherfucker, they nigga, they back in time, nigga. They country is a motherfucker. He's like, you want a
Yeah.
chick from the Delta,
Yo,
nigga. I'm like,
you
what?
remember that movie? Yo, y'all remember that movie Down in the Delta?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
For that movie.
The
Oh, it's straight.
Delta.
Just like I say, but like when dudes be on here, we talking about, like on the internet space, we talking about, man, you got to find a woman that cook and clean, and we don't know a woman that don't cook and clean. That's regular shit to us.
Nah, my nigga in Mississippi, he was a cop in Jackson for 12 years. Now he live in well, he said the county he live in, Ridgeland, Madison County. He's like, nigga, that's one of the most affluent counties in the fucking state. Everything in that county is red fucking brick. The McDonald's is red brick. Every shop, every home is red fucking brick.
You said Madison?
Yeah, Ridgeland, Madison
Oh
County.
hell yeah! Hey
Them
boy,
niggas,
nice.
them
Hey,
niggas got that. It must be new,
money.
new Mississippi money down there, because niggas is actually moving there. The whole
Yeah,
town
motherfucker
red
got
brick.
money. That's what I'm telling folks. I keep telling people, look, these motherfuckers ain't broke. They tell you folk broke because they don't want out of towners coming here getting these
Out
jobs.
of town is
Figuring
moving.
out,
Yeah,
No, them
yeah,
niggas down
you
there, they
get
tell
it,
you.
man. They
yeah.
It's
securing
more
their
racist
job.
up here in Jersey, man. It's more racist up here in Jersey than it is in Mississippi. My nigga, like, yo, if you, cause he landscaping, do cars too. He's like, nigga, if you came down here and these white people saw your work ethic, nigga, they'll fucking love you, nigga. That word, nigga, that the history we got down here, ain't nobody in their right mind because of the history gonna set off or say anything stupid. I'm like,
They ain't
word. He's like,
saying that
niggas is
shit like
more
that.
racist up
Nah,
there than I'm like, yeah, he convinced me. Niggas is way
they
more
don't.
racist up here than down there
Yeah, they don't. They
in
don't. That's one
Mississippi.
thing. White people is not gonna say that. If a white person hear another white person saying that, they gonna instantly check that because they don't want no smoke behind it right
He
there.
said that
No, it's
shit.
gonna
I
go
was
down.
shocked, yo. He said that shit.
Yeah, it's gonna go
Yeah.
down there.
I was like,
It's
nigga, I
like
done called
I
nigga
don't know
up
how
north plenty of times.
I don't
it's
know
like
how Mississippi is, but I know like in Texas, man, Texas is different. Like they Texas is the only state I've ever been to where you see a country white boy with cowboy boots, a belt buckle, a big hiked up truck, and some gold teeth.
Hell yeah. Them Paul
I
Wall
don't know how
shoes
yeah,
look just
I
like
don't know how it is
Baltimore.
in Mississippi.
I
Yeah,
heard they got white
yeah,
boys like that in Mississippi. Cool as hell.
yeah.
Country to the
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Gold teeth.
My niggas like, man, on the
Yeah.
police force, niggas look like racists, nigga. Be the coolest motherfucker you ever met.
Yeah, folks be trying
But
to look.
I think it's
People
like
do.
that.
They want to do their job. They want to do their job and make it home just like you. You know what I'm saying? As long as you ain't getting out of line and out of the way, man. A lot of times you can talk yourself out of a lot of shit down here. You know what I'm
Man, if
saying?
you from up
That's
north
what
and you
folks
hear a
do.
white dude with that country accent, nigga, I'm sorry. That shit sound a little spooky, nigga, with a white nigga with a Mississippi accent. Nigga could be cool as hell. But if you from up north, you like, yo, this nigga might try to hang me and set me up tonight. Yo, I just got a feeling. That shit just sound like this nigga. You can't help but think like,
Yeah, it just
yo, I
sound
can't
like
trust this nigga,
like
man.
the stereotypical
You
race
sound
man.
like at any moment, this is gonna be that. What's that movie? Blink, the black dude and the white chick. Blink, black. The movie where I mean, he got with the white chick and then they
Oh
was
yeah,
taking niggas' brains and shit.
oh, you talking about
Blink,
Get out.
Get Out?
Get out.
get
Yeah,
out,
Get
Get Out.
nigga.
out.
Get Out.
They nice as hell, and you be
I ain't
like,
front.
niggas can't be this nice. You hear how this nigga accent is?
I ain't
He
even
can't be
gonna
this
front.
nice.
When I first started driving down to Mississippi, like when I first started, man, I ain't gonna front. When I was just like driving down there and I was seeing all them damn woods and them
Them
smoky mountains
stereotypes,
and
man.
shit. And then like I was driving at night and you just saw like they had this little statue where it was this big ass cross, like a big ass cross, like a white
Oh yeah.
cross. And then
That's
like
just to light the highway, man. That's just wish you well on your travels. That's all it is. It ain't got nothing to
yeah.
do with no.
But I was like, in my
Nah.
mind, I'm thinking to myself, in my mind, I'm driving, I'm thinking, God bless your soul, boy. And that's what I'm
Nah.
thinking.
My parents from the South. My parents from the South, and they said, "Don't go to Mississippi." I'm like, man, y'all older, man. Y'all, it ain't them. I had to find out, niggas is more racist up here than in Mississippi, nigga. Everybody respect a hard working motherfucker. That's one thing I
You look,
realized. Like,
you
damn, that
safer.
shit crazy.
You
It ain't
safer.
racist like you think down there, man.
Nah, you look. You safer
Nah, it ain't.
in the South than say like West Virginia. You in more danger going to West Virginia and higher than the deep South, and I think that's because in the South, you got that history, and a lot of people tried their hardest to make amends for that history. So you'll see a
Yeah.
lot of people that's like, nah, it ain't like that anymore. It ain't like that anymore. The new generation is trying to make amends for the old generation, but it's not like that everywhere though. But like the
Man,
Delta, certain places in Texas, Alabama.
it's look, it's white people down here. No, all of them ain't good now, but it's some decent one. It's white people down here that done help dudes get on. Like I know some guys that do farm work, right? This dude, this white dude, right? He put their ass on. He fucked around. And when he passed away, he had them two brothers' name in the will. Them motherfucker got all that man shit now. And they straight. they because they were cool with him. They worked with him. They helped. And as you develop a relationship with people, it's just like no different than if you cool with another black person. If they got your best interest at heart, man, and they see it, people help you. It's some now it is some people. Now it's some of these black guys down here you can't fuck with them now. Cause them white folk love his ass so goddamn much he fucked you over and get out of jail now. This shit for real. All right. You be wondering how this motherfucker keep getting out. Shit, that white boy like him. That's his homeboy.
Homeboy,
He'll tell him, don't. Yeah, that's his homeboy. He'll tell him, hey, I shit,
the fighter.
I need Ricky back out, man. Ricky's been down there
I'm about
acting a
to,
goddamn
I'm about to
fool,
DM you
slapping
some
motherfuckers.
shit. Yo, my bad, big. I'm sorry, yo.
Yeah,
I'm
go
about to
ahead.
DM you some shit in 1 minute. That's gonna blow your fucking mind, nigga. Nigga, you about to have one up on a nigga like no other. Check your shit in 1 minute. Nigga, I'm about to. You gonna have to pay me for this shit, nigga. You should pay me, nigga.
hey,
They gonna know by your reaction. Give it a second.
Hey, so Vic, I know you were just talking about fishing. You know what you got to give all of us on the panel, right? Man,
What?
give us that catfish recipe. What you do
Oh
with them
shit, you
catfish?
can
What,
do it
fried
real.
catfish?
No, the fried catfish. Look, they got their own. They got their own like ready mix. You know what I'm saying? You can just buy it straight out the store and just put it.
Look, hey, look, the algorithm don't want him to give us the recipe because as soon as he started talking about the recipe, he started breaking up.
Hey, fighter, you fuck with catfish?
Yeah, I think
Hell yeah, nigga.
I'm
Let's
excited.
catch that shit in Florida.
Hell yeah,
Y'all like Solomon? Y'all like Solomon?
hell yeah. I fuck with love salmon.
I'm
Hey,
up
hey,
north, nigga. All I eat is
hey.
catfish and
What?
that
Let me see.
whiting,
Let me
that
see how
ghetto ass
country,
whiting.
country y'all is. What grandma used to make y'all on Sunday for breakfast?
Talking about salmon croquette.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Chicago nigga, Mississippi nigga, same people,
Yeah.
same motherfucker.
Salmon motherfucking croquettes,
Yup,
man.
my nigga
Yeah.
Mississippi used to say that shit all the time. Like all these niggas in Chicago, Memphis that crack on Mississippi. He's like, they all come back down here for college, Jackson State. They all come back here to end up live, move. He's like, all them niggas. I'm like, hold the fuck up.
Yeah, the same folks.
All them
Kin folk.
niggas in Chicago, Memphis. When I went to Southern Illinois University, Carbondale, nigga, I was shocked. Nigga, everybody from Chicago was like, I know the Great Migration and all, but I'm just thinking North City niggas, like Chicago niggas it was like, they ain't like, it was disrespectful to call them niggas country, even though the South Side niggas call West Side niggas country is a motherfucking.
Hell
I
yeah.
was just like, y'all niggas is country, but these niggas move like New York motherfuckers. They just country, but they move fast, nigga. They hustling. That shit was different. I was out there during college, like, yo, these niggas is different. They country, but they hustle like they in a big fucking city. Which, you know what I mean, when I finally got to go to Chicago, I was like, oh shit, why? Yeah, these niggas, this is a big fucking city.
Hell yeah. Like it was like the way, especially because like I told Fighter, like with New York's influence, like as far as fashion and all of that, it was just like Chicago niggas was kind of like dressed like New York, but with country ass accents. That was like the best way to describe us, like in a nutshell.
Yeah, what shit.
Oh,
And what killed me was when that nigga, I told y'all niggas when Jay said they could jerk off and putting the butter on the whole fucking Chicago was preaching button. I was like, are you fucking serious? Y'all niggas, the second
Y'all gonna
Jay-Z
be on.
said
I'll be
it,
back on.
the second Jay-Z said it, y'all niggas got button up and button ups and motherfucking crease jeans.
hell yeah. Because
I didn't waste no time when he said that shit.
hell yeah. Because I had a gang of button ups, man. I had academic button ups, fucking Fat Farm button ups,
That shit was crazy.
Mesquite button ups.
Nigga, what the fuck you know about that Mesquite, nigga?
Nigga, we was
Dang,
wearing
that
up
shit
there.
made it to Chicago?
Yeah, we had it all.
Yo,
Mesquite.
that shit started in Camden, New Jersey, nigga. My nigga
That
worked back
is.
the home base. That was a Philly. That was a Muslim type company, man.
I ain't know that. I know. I
Yeah,
thought
boy.
that was
Yeah. That shit started in Philly, but all the artists, because my roommate at Seton Hall, I went to Seton Hall for 2 years up in Newark. That nigga, that shit was, nigga, it was just a bunch of hood niggas that had, my nigga had a graphic design degree, but hood niggas was literally in like a little factory and shit, like making these shirts by hand, nigga, painting these by hand, nigga. Yeah, Mesquite, that's it's a Muslim word, but yeah, that was a Philly, Camden thing, yo. That shit was hard as hell. That painting, that look, like that shit was dope, man. Like it was actual people making those shirts. It wasn't no factory.
Okay,
How you spell that?
Say what?
How you spell Mesquite?
Miskeen. Yo, hold up, nigga. You ain't never, nigga, father, you ain't heard about Mesquite, nigga?
I'm about Miskeen. I'm about to look
Yeah.
right now.
Yo,
Remember,
Raheem, how old are you?
I'm 35.
This
Fight
nigga
me.
30 and he from New York and he don't know?
It was, remember, Fab had a bar when he was like, "I'll let the 16 squirt and turn your white tee into a Miss Skeen shirt."
Yeah. Yo, all right, how the nigga? Well, New York, they be on their own fashion code every other month, but nigga Mesquite was hard. Nigga, that
Everybody was wearing Miss Skeen. Yeah, everybody was
body
wearing Miss Skeen.
painting. Yo, my frat, when I was at SIU, my frat, when we all crossed, all 12, no, it was 10 of us, all 10 of my line brothers. I had my boy who was working at Mesquite. He made all our fucking cross shirts. And we crossed over with our numbers and our name on the back. And it was like that Mesquite look, nigga, painted on and shit with your name, Alpha Phi Alpha on the front, number on the back. Man, that shit was dope, nigga. Mesquite, that shit was, that was a hard ass type. That shit was art, nigga.
Yeah. That button up I had was cold as hell too, because it had like, it was like it was kind of like a light, kind of like a gray and light purple button up, but then it said Mesquite across the chest of it in like all pastel colors. That shit was dope.
Hey, what fraternity you came out of? I got people in this fraternity. Valley State University, Alcorn, and Jackson State.
Say what?
I was trying to see. Well,
Yeah, I bet Vic don't even go to Jackson. That nigga know better than that. Oh, he dipped?
No, I think Vic coming back. I think
Yo, Tyler, you seen that shit, right?
Yo.
That shit, nigga, I sent it to 3 people. Motherfuckers is like, oh my God. I know I ain't crazy. You saw what you fucking saw, nigga.
Yo.
That's a there's a dirty old man, nigga. I can't believe it, nigga. The nigga and then shuffled off like penguin. Oh my, yo, nigga, did you see that?
I mean, my thing is like the worst. Maybe like I've been, at least my box is in a shirt. I mean,
yo,
I'm at home. I'm in my boxer briefs.
Yo, you saw what you saw, but I don't even feel right saying it, man. That shit is. I'm like, yo, I got the one up on this nigga. That shit gonna spread like wildfire. It's only gonna take the right one. Probably yo nut ass.
Oh, he better not.
That shit is.
Shout out to Mordana. What's up, Mordana?
Fighter, nigga. That's a motherfucker. What do you call that? A fucking Hiroshima bomb and shit, nigga.
Bro, like, he
my
better.
God.
But did anybody tell me who you sent it to, because they whoever you sent it to, they might put it
out. I told Killer and Killer clipped it.
Oh, okay.
Granville just seen it like 2 minutes ago, and he's like, "Oh my God!" He's like, "Hold up, is this nigga like pissing in a bottle and carrying off his piss or something?" I'm like, "Yo, that might be right. I don't know, but nigga, that's damn. Is that some old nigga shit? That's gonna be me later in life. That's crazy. That shit crazy. This nigga, that's gonna crush Sleepgate. Crush. Absolutely crush. Yo, Fighter, you saw your chick Kira this morning?
Yeah, somebody sent me that.
Nigga, they sent you all 3 or 4 of them?
Oh, nah. They gotta send me all of them.
They got you the one where she the niggas was cracking because they was like, damn, Mufasa was cracking, like, yeah, this nigga couldn't get Fighter to do that. And I was like, yo, that's a fact. This chick, yo, Rakim, this you know Kira nut ass nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, on Fight Club, I know you don't fuck with it, but I clocked in at like, I don't know, 5 and 6 in the morning and shit, try to get on with you niggas. This nigga knocked out. It's like a flirt with Lexi or something. But anyways, oh yeah, your girl, what's her name? Nappy? Nah, my bad. What's the girl name, nigga? Nappy? Wappy?
Happy.
Yeah, yo, she got some nice ass motherfucking nails, nigga. I hate ratchet ass long nails, but I love them. I hate the fact that I love them. That's what it is.
Or Drippy.
Yeah, all right, yeah, Drippy. Yeah, that bitch has some fly ass fingernails, nigga. I was like, God damn, I love that ratchet ass fucking fingernails.
Yeah, that's what
But
she do them that art. She does art on nails and shit.
this nigga try to say art like West Side Gun and shit, like a buffalo nigga. I caught that nigga art. The buffalo nigga, that's a funny ass slang, nigga. But yo, that chick, yeah, she was in her drawers, in a bra, poking her butt out, smacking her butt. And Thanos was dropping her. Niggas was getting heated like Thanos, nigga. That's acceptable, nigga. Are you dropping her, nigga?
Yeah, she got a nice body.
Nigga, stop, nigga. I didn't say all that. Now she got a tiny body, nigga. Y'all motherfuckers just make any type of curve y'all can out of a tiny bitch.
Yeah, but she got nice curves though. Like is the right.
Nigga, she's 23. It's just a nice. She's just nice. It's not like yo, she's small with a fat. No, she's small with a small butt, small with some good breasts. She's
but as curve
height of her life, nigga.
It has the right shape.
Nigga, she's tiny. Like not really. She's
it has the shape. It might not be a big butt, but it has the right.
Saying she's tiny and not flat. That's all. Tiny but not flat. I mean.
Right,
it's a compliment, but then I ain't about to gas up features though.
Yeah, but that's all you need. Tiny, not flat. That's great.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. She thirsty. Why couldn't you get her to do that, nigga? You not no player.
So what says this guy literally skips the ass and rushes the nails? Huh?
What you talking about? Wappy, whippy.
It's drippy. He talking about
drippy. Yeah. Oh, you must be talking about I'm saying she got on her phone and I seen her nails and I was like, yo, them shits was some stylish motherfucking nails. That bitch, somebody took their time on each one of them motherfuckers.
Nah, she does it herself.
All right, there you go. Yeah, because I'm about to say them shits was individually on some like them shit stood out like a motherfucker.
Nah, Blood Moon, they were talking about Kira. Kira was on another channel twerking.
Yo, basically, Thanos drop her. She come back up, do it again. Thanos drop her. She come back up, do it again. Niggas like, yo, Thanos, because they got prom bombed. Daniel got his first. Nigga got prom bombed in the first couple hours, nigga.
I spoken to Kara behind the scenes.
Yeah, they porn bombed that nigga Thanos first night.
Word. Shout out to the 12 people, man. Look, Kira, okay, I believe that.
Yeah,
exactly. Drippy has she has a big YouTube. She got like I think like 10K or more.
A word.
She got a big YouTube.
That's one channel you ain't posted, nigga. When shit all to your fucking self.
Nigga
support channels, but then all of a sudden, like, hold a baddie. Oh, he ain't gonna throw. Oh, she got her own channel. Why don't you fucking put it in the fucking thing, nigga?
Who said I haven't? I promoted her channel already. I told yo, go follow Drippy Nails, people, and that shit. Yo, her name when she comments.
First time I heard it, nigga.
When you gotta listen more in the comments. Every time she write, it'll say it right there, like Drippy Nails. Like you could see.
Oh, I was just talking about you promoting, not yo. Look at her name. Then look at this. Then look at that. It's nigga, you the content creator, nigga. Promote it, nigga.
When you comment, you like certain names. It's like, Sporty's mobile detailing.
This nigga be cuffing motherfuckers.
This nigga gotta have.
This nigga cuff chicks, man.
Like if you
cuff bitches.
If you wanna have.
You be cuffing hoes, nigga.
Access to that lady she's not hard to find.
Look at this nigga trying to put me out there now.
You're not hard to find.
You want access?
If you have access to her, it's not hard to find, man. If you really want it, you can find it.
Oh, now look at it here. If you really want it, like, nigga, stop. That's some you fake promoting now, nigga.
If you really want it, you go back. Oh, you gonna get your nails done like Young Thug? All right.
Hell no.
That's your generation, nigga. I know you walking around with some black nails, nigga. I know you is.
You about to get this.
I know you walking around with black nails, nigga.
On each nail, you're gonna get like different colors.
I know you walk around with black nails. Talking about if the job fired me, I'm gonna say they against the LGBTQ. Yeah, that's why you rocking black nails to keep your job safe, nigga.
I ran across a motherfucker like that in the trucking industry. It was a cross dressing.
Oh, hint. Go ahead.
I swear to God. They was out of Cleveland. They was out of Cleveland, and they came up. They came up here And I must like I wasn't paying no attention. You know how you get your paperwork and you looking through your paperwork, and I'm just looking down at the person's feet, and I'm like, and then I'm looking up. As I'm like looking up, I see him like I'm talking about this a grown ass man with a wig and a purse on, bro. Like I looked up, I was like, what the fuck? And then but I had to turn away because they said that he be reporting motherfuckers if you like say something slick to him or something like
Yo,
that.
see, niggas got shit in the tuck. Niggas got a fucking wild card in the tuck.
Yeah,
It's that fighter shit.
that
That
motherfucker
shit
was like, I was
backfired
like,
on his
get the
ass.
fuck out of here.
How
I'm gonna let him tell y'all that.
how it backfired?
Yo, I don't want to get into that shit, bro. I ain't gonna do what she did. I ain't doing all that, man. I ain't gonna do that to you, bro. That's personal, man. I'll call you behind the scenes if I gotta bring that up ever again. I don't never want to see that. I don't never want to hear that happen to a friend of mine ever again.
This nigga's crazy, bro. Yeah, yo,
Mr. Officer, tell that bitch to get her hands off of him.
look, Blood Moon.
Damn.
Sporty was sounding like he wanted to get nails like hers. I'm not trying anything. You were loving those nails a few minutes ago.
Oh, Bloody Rag trying to talk shit now, huh?
It sounded like you wanted.
That time of the month, Bloody Rag. I got you. Bloody Rag. Blood clot rag. Blood clot moon. Blood clot moon. Yeah. I was loving those nails. Them nails, that shit. Oh, I guess, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Fire can tell me different. Latinas they don't give a fuck about the nails game. I guess that's just some nigger shit. My bad. I hate ratchet long nails, but that's only because I like them that much. I mean, I'm sorry. But I guess Latinas are too sophisticated to go past a certain length on their nails. A lot of clots.
Blood Moon, why you jealous? Jealous. Blood Moon jealous. Another woman getting attention. That's
A word, is that right, Blood Moon? I've heard you quite the good looking young lady.
Oh, I almost forgot. I interviewed Blood Moon. I have to upload it. I forgot, yo.
Members only. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Let's go. Members only. Let's go. Drop that.
Not, but no, it's no face though. No face.
Man, what the fuck you bringing up?
Oh man, no, Blood Moon, no, yeah, definitely Blood Moon ain't gonna.
But if you got to see if you got to see
Fighter saying her, he said she's a very good looking lady.
Oh no, yeah, that's not Blood Moon is definitely good looking, but she don't like to be put on the internet. She ain't gonna show her face.
A little shy MILF. Okay, that's cool. That's what's up.
Look. Blood Moon says, I never heard a man loving fake nails so much. No jealousy.
Word? You don't talk to black men then. I mean, unless y'all just all gonna leave me the fuck hanging.
You talking about like liking like nails like on the I like a woman's nails, but
I ain't talking about the claws. I ain't talking because y'all might be thinking I'm talking about the claws version. I don't that's just
no.
That's
Yeah,
doing the most. Long nails,
cool. A woman with nice nails, hell yeah.
Exactly, nigga. That shit just, I mean, come on, we all know them bitches love getting their fingernails painted. You know, they love using their dick beaters. They love that shit.
Yeah, but pretty feet is nice nails and the feet. Like, y'all didn't see the video when I've uploaded as Stina and Blood Moon. I was showing off her toes.
Oh, word. Is that right, Blood Moon? Is that right?
And she got cute toes.
I don't know what you look like, but Fighter does.
Yeah, I said I heard Blood Moon. I said I heard.
Rakim, you don't even know what other.
I said I heard Blood Moon. I heard.
Fighter gonna have me at the next meetup, so I might have to see something.
Uh-oh.
Unless he's gonna keep his meetups fucking one race. Nigga think he's slick. Nigga, you don't be telling y'all you be having like race specific meetups. Like, nah, Sportage, you can't come. Like, what, nigga? Yeah, go to the Bronx and see what happens. Try to cop some weed in the Bronx with your Puerto Rican or Dominican homeboy. They're gonna make you stand the fuck outside. Go ahead, tell them, fighter. Niggas is a lot familiar and shit. He talk that shit on the internet, get it, go to the Bronx or somewhere. Niggas, you waiting outside, nigga. And they gonna look just like you. Fighters like one of them light skinned, what they call them in DR, probably a Yankee. They probably hear that nigga talk Spanish and know he a fucking Americanized Yankee / DR. But he's a Yankee first.
My Spanish is actually really good, bro.
Yeah, right, nigga. They know. I know they hear you. Just like my nigga Puerto Rican, they hear him like, oh, this nigga's a fucking Yankee.
Wait. My Spanish is really good. You gotta remember, I went to school there, man.
What that, nigga? You went for like 2-3 years, nigga.
Nah, more like 4 or 5.
Oh, this nigga, how this nigga was over here and caught a boat back? Hey, nigga, hey.
4 or 5, man. But like,
it was nigga, yeah, nigga, but you sound like a New York nigga now, nigga. So when you Spanish talking, no, you be sound like a Spanglish, New York, Bronx talking, Americanized Dominican.
It's not like yo no hablo, like the yo no hablo motherfucker. Like I'm a level higher than that. Like I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like
yo no sé.
Yeah, yo no sabo. You know what I'm saying? Like these niggas.
Oh, I forgot his French. Like je ne sais pas is I don't know.
Look.
That's Creole.
Not French. Just no. I mean, because I realized Creole. Like you date a Haitian chick. That was my longest girlfriend ever. Like a Haitian chick. Like they don't really speak that French. But if you a nigga or a Haitian that's trying to show off, like they see it as attractive if you speak that like correct French.
Yeah, the correct.
They said that's like you trying to show off, and chicks are like that shit. I was like, cause Creole, that's I can understand a couple of words, but they loud and fast, and nigga, I can just understand some vocab and shit. But
yeah,
they be on some different shit.
Yeah. A lot of those, they know multiple.
That's a fact.
They know English, French, Spanish, Creole. They don't like. I mean, that's
Creole's ghetto, but like French is like the I don't know the
official language.
Yeah, the official clean version. Like, you know what I mean? It's English, then it's Ebonics, but they respect that shit in Haiti. Like if you know that real French.
Yeah. Haitian Creole is not. They're trying to make it an official language yet.
Word, nigga.
They're trying to, but the issue is that it's not like documented. Like there's no standard
books and vocab, grammar and shit.
Yeah, there's no template. Like okay, this because depending of every region is different. So they got their own little slang. So they don't have no template to say, okay, this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but Creole it's similar, but it has a lot of differences than French.
Yo, what's the I don't know in Spanish?
Yo no sé.
Oh, I was saying the same shit. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, yo no sé.
Yeah. You know, in class in high school, niggas teacher call on you. Yo no sé. But motherfucker, yo no sé pas. Jeff, do you have the answer? Je ne sais pas.
Motherfucking Dominican American pimp from the 70s or 80s. Leroy, what you talking about, bro?
Dominican's name Leroy.
Beauty is an eye of the beholder. One person finds a woman attractive and another thinks she's bugly. Gotcha.
She probably meant fugly.
Damn, yo, sleep on the stream ain't shit compared to what old man did. Like that is
yo,
and look, he would look like he was butt naked.
My nigga, you saw what you fucking saw, nigga. What you mean, like it was not like was? That's what you fucking saw, nigga.
I admit, like
it's disgusting.
Like,
I'm sorry.
I'll be on the live cam down, like
cam down,
but I'll have like boxers on though.
This nigga was baby butt naked.
Damn. What the fuck? Who is y'all talking about, man?
Hey,
Yo,
we
Damn.
got. Yo, tell him, Fighter, tell him, nigga.
I'll send it to you, Vic.
Oh, Vic, oh, you got.
God
Oh, all
damn.
right, yeah.
Yeah,
Send
I'm
it to
on
him.
that IG.
Yeah,
That
because
shit
this
crazy.
shit,
I can't look
this
at it
shit,
while I'm on my phone, but this shit gonna be crazy.
Yeah,
this shit crushed. This shit is going. This shit crushes sleep gate, nigga. By far, nigga.
damn. Yo,
Yo, show Vic, because I
I
want
don't,
to hear this nigga reaction. Send that shit to that nigga Vic. I gotta hear this nigga reaction.
I don't. Yo, but the thing, I don't want to do night is dirty, man. Like I feel,
That's why I gave it to you, because I ain't trying to do that to him. But I know
yo,
your
bro.
bitch ass
I
would.
feel like
Nah, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna be the one to do it though. But he be fucking with me all the time though.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's what
saying.
I'm saying.
Yo, when you see this, Vic, you gonna get a heart like, nah, I ain't gonna do. Nah, I'm gonna let somebody else do that. I ain't gonna do that shit.
But
You can't cover this
look,
one up.
but this is what I'm saying. Folk been thinking I be mean to him and everything. But the thing is, I already kind of can sense the type of person he is because I be around motherfuckers like him in real life, and they do some of the same shit. And a lot of the people that act like that, they have all of the same characteristics. They around the same age, so I know what you is. So you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's
I
I
don't
just
know.
peeped. I just looked up at the TV. You know, Nidish in the corner under the chat with his chin in his chest. Yeah, nigga Nidish on Fight Club with the chin in the chest.
oh, he fall asleep
That shit
again.
was funny.
Yeah, yo. Oh no, he just woke up. He just woke up. I'm just being dead ass, nigga. I got it on the biggie. Just woke the
Nigga,
fuck up.
it's like
Anytime he wake up, he start talking and try to wake himself more up.
It's like
My
we're
bad,
observing.
go ahead.
It's like we're observing a wild animal on National Geographic or some shit. Like, oh, he just woke up again.
Nah, he just an old nigga pushing it to the limits. I ain't even mad at him. He gonna pass out.
That shit is crazy.
50.
I mean,
Yo, y'all act like he's like 80. Like he's 52.
The nigga had a pretty rough life after 25. You know what I mean? Shit, doing certain things in life, it's going to catch up to your ass.
Yes, sir.
If you a bum ass nigga in your 30s, I'ma say, this is what you was doing in your 20s. If you're a bum ass nigga in your 40s, I'm gonna be like, yeah, your 30s. I'm just know what you was doing in your 30s, nigga. You had time to prepare, time to have fun, time to bullshit, time to fuck up, time to rebound, time to regroup. But I mean, wherever you at right now is right where the fuck you supposed to be.
And man, all of that, like, if you're not really taking care of yourself while you out there, all of that, like that you can see the stress on the motherfucker's face too, man.
Yeah, stress to take a young nigga and give him a no face. Jay-Z. That's a fact. That's why when I came to Camden, niggas ain't believe me. Niggas like, you ain't from Camden. Like, why? Because I don't look like life is really fucked up for me. Nah, I'm saying, nigga, if you're not from Camden, you come here, you can see shit on niggas' faces, man. You see 8th grade niggas and 9th grade niggas with grown faces going wrong, man. Problems that they really don't need to go through to be a man. They just going through some shit. They mom put them in, or they dad put them in. Yeah, ain't no way around this shit. And
I'm
you
so
don't need
glad I
this
ain't
to be
stressed.
great. Yeah,
I'm
nigga,
so
peace of
glad
mind is
I
the
don't
shit.
I don't even look my age. I'm 38, and I look way
Nigga, Vic,
younger
always
than a
talk about
lot
his
of people.
fucking age. I don't care what you say, nigga. You got a wife, nigga. You getting years snatched. You getting years snatched off your life, nigga. When you get off this camera, she get you stressed, nigga. You ain't talking that young when you got you heated, nigga.
Nah. Well, you know, everything. When you got a wife or whatever, everything ain't gonna be perfect. But I learned the key. Man, I let like shit fly out my head. I say, yep, all right. And don't be giving a fuck.
Yeah, it's hard to master that shit. It's hard to master that because sometimes they
Hell
just keep
yeah,
fucking going.
yeah.
That picks them off
if they keep
more.
bothering you, but if they going on by their business, if you say yeah, all right. If they going on by your
It's hard
business,
to
you
do that,
straight.
man. It's hard to do that, man.
Yeah.
It's hard to just shut the fuck up, man. Honestly.
Okay.
But if I'm stuck with somebody, I'm pretty sure I figure out a fucking way. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
Unitas cannot be my age. He has to be in his 60s.
Shit.
That nigga 53, nigga with 90.
Yeah, I don't think
He
he.
53, yo. Where's Bond?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, and I got this interview. Shout out to my Cocolos. This one is definitely gonna be members only. But my only thing is, it's in Spanish.
Oh, man, nigga, hit the CC button, nigga. You can do that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how it like if the how it translates it.
It'll be, yo, people don't understand. YouTube's translation is pretty fucking good, yo.
Okay.
That's another tip I might as well tell niggas. If you didn't know, when you look at your analytics and you find out what country fucking with you the most after about 3 months or whatever, or shorts or vids or whatever, as long as you got enough analytics built up, see what country's fucking with you the most. Know what I mean? Hit the button, have YouTube motherfucking write that shit down. I mean, it's like YouTube translates pretty good. Plus, after that, you can go over it your fucking self and change a few things because they shit has been in the making. It's pretty good, but you can put out something to a country that really fucks with you, and nigga, that shit could bounce. Like nigga, fighter could put some Brazilian shit in there or something, man, like Portuguese or something. Like niggas don't understand that, yo.
Yeah,
just fuck with the country next on the list because it's gonna show you all the countries that fuck with you, but 1% country is just gonna be fucking with you way harder, and it's probably gonna be India or like Russia, like Word is Born. And
my shit was it's like 90% New York City, and then the rest is like Jersey. I got a couple Jersey. You're probably up there because of that.
You fucking up because if you got all that flavor, that means you could probably pinpoint anywhere on the map or in the islands, and you're gonna have a crowd, nigga. Just because New York is full of every goddamn flavor. Ashton was good, nigga. It's full of every fucking flavor, yo. So, but you want to be focused on. I mean, you got that already, nigga. It ain't hard to get New York when you from New York, nigga. That's like, it ain't hard, nigga. Get a Southern motherfuckers. Yeah. Yo, try to get some Southern motherfuckers, nigga.
Yeah, yo.
Niggas up north don't know shit about the South, and a lot of Southern niggas, man, they ain't trying to come to fuck New York either.
Yeah, the Texas, like Texas, like them dudes in Texas side of YouTube, yo, they big.
They different too.
Yeah, they different too.
Yeah. I know
for real?
Yeah.
I be talking to a couple of ones out in Texas. They got big following and shit. They recognize on the, but they talk more like they talk more about what's going on in like hip hop community and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's what they be on. Like places like Say Cheese. You got Just Say No to Sco. You got the girls out there. They doing their thing too.
Yeah, I follow Say Cheese.
Yeah. There's a couple of more of them, you know what I'm saying? And the things that going on in the black community, they talk about it. They got a big following. Texas got so many out there, man. Like they little podcasts and everything. They big each other up, man. Every time they get streams, you can see 400 viewers, and sometimes that shit just a shoot up just like that.
Texas been like Texas. They've been together. They Texas or whatever. Like Texas. Right. That's some I don't know. Like just when I heard of Southern rap and Bum B and all them niggas and big Lil Flip, Big Flip.
Yeah, UGK. Like UGK, one of my favorite rap groups to come out of Texas.
They've been on some we together type shit, nigga. They even had a song like I think that was like Trade the Truth, like I'm on. Y'all remember that shit? It was like 8 minutes long, nigga. Everybody from the South was on that motherfucker. That was Fighter just sung it. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. That shit was hard though.
Yeah,
that shit was long as a bitch.
Hey, it's two. You know who the two funniest rappers out the South is that I had you dying? It's two niggas that's out the South that I had you rolling. Pimp C and Project Pat. Them two right there.
Oh yeah.
Yo, what about that funny nigga? That funny nigga I heard about from the South. Somebody had me listen to him one time. He a funny rapping nigga from Texas.
Oh, I'm talking about it's all with an S.
On Laugh a Lot Records, I think. But he a funny nigga. He got a funny voice, but he talk about smoking weed a lot. I remember somebody put me on like what that He talk about smoking trees all the time. He from Texas. You're old. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about, man. That something.
You ain't talking about Santana.
Nah. He not old school, but I guess he is. But man, when somebody say his name, y'all gonna fucking know. Just waiting to say his name. Man.
Hey, now you know what song
this nigga, man.
What song a classic down there in the South? I know Vic gonna know what I'm talking about. That motherfucking Mr. Big. Take that shit to trial, bitch. Take that shit to trial. That's my shit.
Right. Man, you go in the club when them motherfuckers played that shit back in the day. Man, them was the days.
Hey, Mr. Biggs was talking big shit.
Yeah, nigga. Devin the dude, nigga. He a Texas nigga, right? Devin the dude.
Oh, you talking about Devin the dude? Yeah, Devin the dude, that nigga.
Yeah, he a Texas nigga, right?
Yeah, he from Houston. Yeah,
it was funny as hell. He talking trees and fucking I ran out of gas, but I got a bad bitch type shit like.
Devin the dude, he alright.
Oh yeah.
He still stay there. He stay in the neighborhood.
Out there in Texas, I don't know.
Man, I'm about to order this. Be right back.
All right.
You say you about to order what?
Yeah, half mushroom, half pepperoni pizza. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
I ain't never heard Vic talk about no big crit though.
Oh, big crit. Yeah.
Once upon a time on the corner, there was a pimp. There was a player. Yeah.
That nigga so underrated, man.
He hit, but he went over. He was borderline Texas. Man, you couldn't really just tell what he was rapping out of though. He sounded more like Texas.
Oh,
then he sounded like
country as hell. He sounded like he country.
Yeah, he out of Mississippi.
I know he out of Mississippi, but he had that Texas swag.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
But majority of them rappers that come from South Mississippi and Louisiana and everything, that's how they bounce though. The Mississippi rappers, that's how they bounce. They either gonna be Texas, they gonna be closer to Texas or Louisiana style. You see what I'm saying?
All right.
Yeah, so you can really just tell unless you just knew that he from Mississippi.
My nigga like 44 when he was growing up in Jackson and shit. He said he remember motherfucking David Banner used to have like a Chevy Astro van riding around